now. We are back. What'd I say? I just got gifted a 3-tier sub. You see that notification? What an amazing notification, wasn't it? You are here to unsubscribe. You better get on it. To unsubscribe, you have to click tier 3 subscribe, and once you click it, it's gonna unsubscribe it. Raging Raccoons, is good to see you. Welcome back. Oh my. Duct tape in the building. Oh lordy. Let me get my sounds right. Welcome. Party people all over the world. I'm glad that notification worked. I needed to make sure that it was coming through correctly. What's the move today? Actually, let me set up TikTok real quick. Once I set up TikTok, then I'll be able to put y'all on and what to expect. Just to let y'all know, I made more content on the platform, and it's pretty OP. Not gonna lie, I outdid myself with those new posts. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta read what you said, Raging Raccoon. Yeah, Raging Raccoon, you're a best. Hopefully we can drink together, but we are back at it again, party people all over the world. We're currently live here on Twitch, trying to get down in the DM for our Monday Mafia. Yes, if you don't know, it is time for our regularly scheduled program, Mafia Murder Mystery, where the 7 to 15 content creators and streamers on one stage, and somebody's a killer, and it's up to figure out who the killers are. Alright, so I'm about to go live on TikTok, so definitely, if you would like to see what that's all about, exclamation point TikTok in the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. It's great to see ya. In the chat some more. Oh my. Alright. Alright, I'm going live now. Alrighty. You already know. I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, it is your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother. You're currently watching GGRTV Gaming Gone Right, the channel Zero God of content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Today is Mafia night, and there's going to be killers within our town, and I need your help to figure out who the killers are before they kill us all at night. If you don't know, we're co-producing, co-collaborating. Oh my god, the stream just started. Y'all gotta follow. Just to let you know, guys, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trey on Network, GGRTV is gonna follow us back. Not 102 viewers. Oh my god. Oh, 117. We just getting started. If you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I missed you all. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon been going perfect. It is time for movie night. Yes, and you know what's even better about this movie night? You get to be the star. Yeah. Any actors out there? Any streamers out there? Any content creators out there? It is time for you to take the stage. Right now, when it comes to our show, all you need to do is be 18 years of older, have a camera and mic, and we might have a place for you. Everybody's going to have a role. And there's going to be cop, doctor, civilian, judge, clown. And the people we need to look out for is a mafia and a serial killer. Oh, dude. I was doing a lot today. If you missed it, we just finished a 77 hour, 56 minute stream. And I had to restart the PC, restart the computer so everything can refresh and we can come back to you with another great show. It's all about content. It's all about collaboration. It's all about supporting each other. So if you plan to go live, if you plan and you make content on this platform, all you gotta do is let me know and I'll pin it to the top of our page here. Help me, help you, help us grow. So of course, if you have any questions, please let me know. This is our Mafia Murder Mystery pre-show. This is a co-collaboration stream that we do with partner streamer Carbon Finn. Right now, he's currently playing with his cock on stream. I've been trying to tell him he needs to stop playing with it. You know, it's gonna hurt. Once again, Clash of Clans. If you missed it, it just went through a new update today with Builder Hall Base 2.0. Now you get to have 2 bases in Builder Hub Base. I don't know how often you restart Builder Hub Base and have more troops where you can transfer to another one, but hey, they're doing something different. Yo, what it do, Undertaker? It's great to see you. Welcome in. It is time. You know, my favorite show. I was hoping I didn't miss it today, and I came back to the house right on time. Delicious. Oh, also just to let you know, I posted 4 new TikToks. So feel free to where's my mod? That's a great question. Let me see if I can do it from right here. Add moderator. There you go, boy. You famous. Mute accounts, block accounts, pin comments. Don't be banning nobody. You know, I need the viewers. Just tell them. They be like, what's going on? All right, just modded you. Undertaker, welcome into the mod team. Just to let you know, I'm gonna need to talk to you directly in Discord so we can make sure we got all the rules and regulations together so nothing, you know, nothing is unseen and nothing is hurt. But yo, we started this live at 136 viewers. Just to let you know, guys, I'm not that famous to accept joint lives yet, but coming soon to a live near you. Coming soon, I promise. But we're not there yet. So the streamer we're currently co-streaming with, you're seeing a hologram next to our video at the top left of the screen. As soon as we have 7 people ready for the show, we are going to get started. Yo, okay, I need some help. So eventually I'm gonna start accepting these join live. I won't ban them, thank you. You gotta be like, is everything okay? Are you trying to release some energy? You know, stuff like that, you know. You gotta talk to them a little nicely. Because you know, people, if they come to the stream and they be toxic, something's going up. Something is wrong. We want to have our platforms to give them a place to, you know, exude all that energy. Get to the bottom of their souls and sorrows. You know. Souls and sorrows. But yes, a big shout out to Duct Tape. Big shout out to Raging Raccoon coming in first into our Twitch live. Our A1 like this big sauce. And of course, all the amazing streamers and content creators, partner, affiliate, and getting into streaming that consistently lurk in our channels. I truly appreciate it. And on Twitch, not trying to rush you or anything, LOL, because I'm mod on TikTok. Wait, you know, mod on Twitch. You know, we're gonna have to talk about that one. we're gonna start slow. We're gonna check out your resume and your moderation on TikTok and see if we can migrate it over onto the Twitch platform. The one who cares, you care. You're back. I truly appreciate you. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Hopefully y'all seen those TikToks. But hey, I'm about to take over this TikTok platform. I don't know if everyone get 130 viewers at the start of their live like me. I don't know. We gotta keep pushing it and see the amazing people we have the opportunity to meet. How's my mic sounding, chat? Is it? Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too soft. We want to make sure it's coming through correctly. Well, here's my resume. You got your resume on TikTok? What to do, Dirt Diver? It's great to see you. Is the Dirt Diver you dive into mud? I need to know. Put me on. So yes, get ready for an amazing show. This is the Mafia Town. So I'm going to help you understand some of the rules and regulations of the show, what to expect, and some of the co-stars and guests that we're going to see here today. So if you're interested to see what all of this is used for, make sure you click the link in the bio and come over to GGR TV. Also, if you're a streamer, we would love to give you a shout out to check out some of your content and promote it here within our network. So if you're a streamer, put your hand up, be like, hi, I'm a streamer. I stream. I would love that. I love that chance. But yes. Oh, I'm tired. Yo, Undertaker, you seen those new TikToks? Did you see those TikToks, Undertaker? You know, you a mod and all. You got to see it first. I'm just saying, if you see it, thumbs up. Thumbs up. The algorithm is trying to ban us. Yo, I truly appreciate the request to go live and do duet streams on TikTok, but not there yet. If it wasn't Monday and it wasn't my planned content, I would definitely do it. But right now, I got to stay a little focused. It's already very complex to stay focused with Twitch chat, TikTok live chat, ambient, keeping my eyes out on Carbon Fin stream, my own stream, transition, and the script that I already have prepared. So definitely, once I create a script or how I would like to run a cold stream with other people on TikTok, I'll definitely start dabbling into that a lot more. So let me make sure the sounds are good. You know, I'm the main attraction, so I don't want to throw anybody off. So I got my script right here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh yes. Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause. All right, everyone. I truly appreciate y'all coming into the pre-show. I'm gonna let you know how the script is gonna go. Once we have 7 to 15 people ready to start the Mafia town, we are going to be co-producing and co-streaming with the live content creator Carbon Fin with the live cameras. Also, we'll be streaming live here on GGR TV, where we'll be covering the action scenes. We'll be hiding the roles for the first 3 rounds, and once round 4 start, we are going to let you see who the killers are, who the cop doctor is, and if you were thinking correctly throughout the show. After we get 4 to 6 games completed, the show is then rated over to GGR TV, where I do interviews with everyone who played the game of Mafia with us tonight. Figure out what they did right and what they did wrong and what they believe they could have changed. At the end of that, I'm gonna ask each person who they believe should be MVP of the night. Once I get that, I will be starting Mafia After Dark, where I do a breakdown, a perspective of how to play Mafia if you're a new person, and what a veteran player that knows everything about Mafia should do. Then I will be dubbing one person MVP of the night. For those who do not know, shout out to all the content creators and streamers on TikTok that's been sending me invites. So far, I've had 7 invites to do co-streams with them. So I truly appreciate y'all. I'll definitely be getting back to everyone who reached out. We just got 2 more within the last 30 seconds. Thank you so much for that invite as well, Wave. Once I complete that section, I will be dubbing one person MVP as I review the stats. We have had stats since the start of this year within the 330 games of Mafia we have completed. What to do? Welcome in. Right now we are streaming, creating documentation, and downloading content for streamers on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch on Twitch. So if you have been playing a lot of Clash of Clans, Call of Duty, Warzone, Valorant, whatever the game you play consistently, this is your opportunity to step into a town and act. Are you an actor? Can you tell when people are lying? You might be perfect for our show. When it comes to our town, we might see Bellegarde step on the town. We might see OG Deed step in the town. We might see Clash fans step on the town. We might see Soham step on the town. There's a good chance we might see Burtis. There's a good chance we might see MVP Atkins. Of course, I'm going to be there because of how it works. I'm going to go to Twitch real quick. I will be here on both platforms. You know, all you have to do, once you type in the chat in Twitch, I didn't know you on Twitch. Once you type here on TikTok, then I'll know you on TikTok. You see how magical that is. But yes, who got MVP last week? Let me see. I'm gonna figure out who got MVP last week. I'm gonna let you know the last. Ooh, the video call for Mafi is out, so I'm gonna make sure I link in now. Oh, they added me. So for the last weeks of Mafia, the last person. Oh snap! I didn't send it to Carbon. Who was MVP last week? It was either Bellegarde. I think it was Bellegarde. I was thinking about Soham so aggressively. Yeah, Bellegarde. I'm gonna put that MVP last week was Bellegarde. I don't spell that wrong. Let's not tell anybody. Good game night. Oh yeah. You know, some people be dreading Mondays, but this is how we ensure that the best day of the week is with us. Alright, bet. I sent it. And the week before that was Bellegarde. The week before that was Blaine Adam, Soham, Beamers. Oh snap, they ran. Here's our cast so far.
Let's go Stars, which is Dallas.
Oh snap, they in here, boys. They in here. All right, now I'm currently setting up for the show, which is getting connected. We do get our roles on Discord, and we do face cam through Zoom.
All right. As well. But then I wanted something.
All right, so multitasking.
Always wearing this.
All right.
So like I wanted something to be able to just tuck it in one of my pockets or something like that.
Come on.
And I think the big bulky thing just wasn't working. I guess it was like more of a
Welcome in.
thing. But it's like already like.
If you have any questions, please let me know. Right now, we have Atkins in, host and narrator Carbon Finn, Clash Fan 9, Zero Cools, yours truly, Simply Trey, and Bellegarde. Prepared for the show.
One like that just pops in. I had one.
But we never know who steps in. It's always different each.
Hey, this thing is just continuously leaking. It's like.
Oh, I gotta stretch. My back hurt. My neck and my back. I don't know if I slept wrong or something, but I'm hurting. Hopefully this doesn't affect my gameplay. What? I know what we forgot. What? Well, I know what we forgot in GDR TV. Put me on. What do we forget? I'll make sure to add it right now. Once again, thank you so much for chilling with me. If you create content, if you stream, I love the opportunity to support you, lurk within your streams, and give your channel, give your live some likes and support as well. Because likes, lurks, views are all free. So why not? You know, I'm not stingy like that. Good Game Right Television? Good Game Right? Good Game Right Television. It's called Gaming GoneRight. But GG. So whatever your GG stands for, we try to bring all the GGR moments together. So it works out. Whatever you gotta tell people, but if they look at the business name, the network name, that's what it's for. Also, our website is now available for you to browse and get a better understanding of what we do here. Exclamation point website in the chat, or type GamingGoneRight.tv web browser. Alrighty. So before we get into the show, I want to let you know, because some people be confused when it comes to our network, GGR TV. We are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, live on Twitch. So we're going to be acting here. Is that No Rest Just Killed? That's a throwback, OG. It's great to see you. I would love to, of course, see you go live, put that face cam back on. I would love to, chat with you directly, see how to, how everything's going. I miss you, so I truly appreciate you. Still alive and well. Good to know that the enemy didn't take it.
Looks the same to me.
You know, I'm trying to make it. I'm still putting in the work here on content, here on connecting and networking, and doing it up. The start of this TikTok live, we had 131 viewers. I don't know if that means we have a chance to make it as a TikTok live streamer, or I don't know. But we're doing well, and we didn't just hit. Maybe like last week we just hit 18,000 followers on Twitch, and now we're at 18,116. So at least they clicking the channel, I'm not gonna overinflate what it means. I'm just saying it's moving, One handshake, one smile, one hello at a time. So when it comes to this show, I will be acting. So I might be out of character that you're used to seeing. So you might see more. You know how you get to see all the bubbly, chill vibe, hype, simply Trey. You might see some straight face, aggressive, accusing people, top doctor. For sure, brother. That's what's up. How's everything going with you? I don't know if you want to disclose it all here on TikTok, but I would love to, get to chat with you on your own live stream. Because I don't know if you know, when you were streaming a lot of late nights, and it was very personal for me, so because I was able to connect with you and talk with you and all that good stuff. Don't touch my nozzle? What? What are you saying? Where's your nozzle? Is that in the kitchen? Is that in your house? What are you trying to tell me? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your days and mornings going well. Oh lordy, what are you confused about? That's your name. Don't WTF me. I'm just reading your name. It's been good. On my back. Before I get into it, I just want to let you know, guys, I have a mission for you. I'm hanging out for a while. I'll be chilling. Just staying busy, man. Working like crazy. That's good. I mean, the bank account going up. And that's always a W, They say look at the bright side, and the bright side is more money, Shout out to the money gang. Shout out to the green. Shout out to the dinero. Shout out to the cheese. Shout out to the desserts you're able to buy, What? I don't even like money like that, That's why I stream. What is money anyway? I'm a streamer. What is that? I have been here before, though. I said that. I said welcome back. But I don't think your name would touch my nozzle. Drop the follow age, ! Follow age. So, the chat knows how old you are. Gaming GoneRight television. I hope I got it correct. You got it correct. Gaming GoneRight. I play Apex Mobile with you. Sheesh! Shout out, rest in peace, Apex Mobile that went sunset. That's no longer available for us to play. It's sad to hear it. Yeah, I played Apex Mobile like 4 times. 4 times. Okay, I'm not. Maybe like 10 times. And I also co-streamed Apex Mobile with Akko, a partner streamer, and I'm out for him. Shout out to him, Akko. Woo woo woo. Yes, very sad. What game have you moved to? Golden Champ or Stony? I think I remember Stony more so. But yeah, do follow age. If you've been here before, you don't gotta lie. People be lying all the time because we be acting on our show. So people be acting like, hey, you remember me? I'm your longtime friend. Hey, follow. You just follow right now. What are you talking about? Don't lie to the people in my chat like you know me. Not saying that's to you. I'm just saying. Ayos Mios, ay caramba, Stony 7309. See that? That's why we got it. Coming in with the 11 months, 5 days, 22 hours, 19 minutes, and 39 seconds of following. I truly appreciate you. Welcome back. Right now we're playing Mafia. For those who don't know, we have streamed over 44 different game titles on our network. We try to step into a game where people can act. You get to see more people in one stream. So usually you see one streamer in a corner in the gameplay. Now you have the opportunity to see 7 to 15 streamers on one stage, and it's more so promoting their personality, how they talk and how they vibe. So definitely look out for that. Ooh. All right, next thing, do exclamation point watch time. I be really getting people, you know. That's why I have these commands. Nerf 3000. Good to see you. Welcome back. Now let me know what's up. So shout out to the guests right now. We have Carbon Finn, Atkins, Clash Fan 90, Cool, yours truly, Simply Train, Bellegard, ready for the game. And right before I get into the game, I want to tell you the rules and regulations, tips and tricks of how to play this game. Because if you hope to play with us and get in our show, you're going to have to know what's happening. Ooh, okay, Stony. Ooh, coming in. The Stony 7309 coming in with the 8 hours, 20 minutes wild time. Okay. You F with me. Okay. Welcome back. See that chat? You know, sometimes you gotta flex in the chat, and you flex with that watch chime. Sorry, just to let you know, my camera have a fuller view, so people can really see it. Sorry, my most bit they kind of cut off sometimes in the camera, but hey, that's how it works. All right, so if you've never seen the show before, here's how we play. Here are the rules. I want to welcome you all to the Mafia town. Is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
I saw that, I was like, why would I want to buy a show?
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down, not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor, or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. Alrighty. And that is the Mafia town. So it's going to be multiple rounds. Once we get down to 3 people, after that the game ends. If the Mafia outnumber the civilians, then the game is over. If the fool is voted off, the game is over. If the executor gets the two of his targets voted off, then the game is over. So that's what you can expect when it comes to our production. And the only thing different, there's no rebuttal phase. So 2 people are going to go on trial each round unless the town votes for only 1. But as long as they get majority vote, they'll get voted off the town. If they don't get majority, then the next round begins. Everyone go to sleep, and a cop, doctor, serial killer, judge, bus driver, and significant roles that has abilities are going to do what they need to do at dark. If you currently see right over there, that is our narrator of the show, Carbon Finn. He's currently playing Clash of Clans. So as soon as we get a full squad in our Zoom call, then we're going to start. But here, I'm just prepping you on what to expect and what's going to happen within our show. Once again, I definitely want to shout out everyone who came to the stream, everyone who came to the pre-show, and all the returning homies coming back. The day one since I stayed one checking up on me. But everything is going good. Everything's going great. Any moment I am alive. Any moment I have the chance to create some more content, go live, and meet some more souls, it is going great. So yes. Oh, Lord. Oh, just to let you know, this streaming and TikTok live and takes a lot of energy out of me. What to do music, welcome in. Hopefully all is good. Right now I'm just chilling by the fire, waiting for our next show to begin. Shout out to the fire. You know, it's so cold in here. You know, I gotta sit by the fire to warm myself up. Warm. So let me make it a little bigger so y'all can see our guests a little better. Boom. Hopefully they treat me right. If I review the stats at the end of each game, once I've come to notice right now, I have the highest number of being voted off or killed within the first round. So I don't know if I play the game so well. Oh, 4-second nuke! Oh my God, Stranger Danger! Oh Lordy, what's up? It's great to see you. Oh my God! You know, when somebody you know just come back and just throw you all out of the loop. But yeah, we're just prepping for the show, making sure all is great, all is good. Remember, if you have any questions, please let me know. The first 3 rounds of the game is going to be hitting. So it's going to give you the chance to just listen to the town and figure out who you think are the killers. So a lot of people watch, a lot of people play, and playing the game of Mafia and watching the game of Mafia are two completely different vibes. So sometimes you know because you can see who wakes up at night. But if you're actually in the town, it's completely different. So we want to create the same vibe for you here tonight. So you can kind of feel like if you are in the town. And I want you to get comfortable enough to the point where you think, I got it. And you're ready to get in. Listen, don't be yawning here before I take off my belt. Once again, this is a pre-show. So the show's about to start very soon. Very soon, I promise. I promise. Alright, I'm gonna turn down some of the background just in case our co-stars say some important things. Sometimes they don't, because they do this with Carbon Finn, they don't know they live on GGR TV. I tell them every time the pre-show, when you come in the Zoom call, you're gonna be live with me. So they be saying some crazy stuff, and I'm not deleting any bots. My bot's gonna be here forever. Is Bellegar about to play a game? Yo, Bellegar is so amazing. This man about to play Last of Us and Waiting. Did I put that up? I would. Let me. Yo, that's great. I too. But yeah, I'm about to end our TikTok live. What I like to do is just do the intro on TikTok because I need a lot of focus when it comes to this game. So sometimes if I'm, putting my head down because we all go to sleep and they kind of see me moving a little bit, they kind of think that I might have an important role and they want to kill me. So it's kind of hard to put my head down and still talk with chat and let people know what's going on. So I try to do a little bit of both. So, if you're interested to continue, sorry, I don't got any sound alerts on this scene. For those who don't know, I got about 60 scenes within our show, 60. And if you can imagine me having every sound alert on all 60, that's kind of, it takes away from that a little bit. So I apologize. I'll definitely re-redeem all your points. Actually, let me give everybody in chat some point. Once again, if you're in TikTok and you would like to get our cool points, which is our stream currency, you have to be in our Twitch chat. You're more than welcome to alert. You don't have to say anything at all. It just allows you to see. TikTok is the behind the scenes content. So you get to see what my Twitch chat don't see when it comes to my PC setup, when it comes to my equipment, when it comes to my surroundings. And if you're interested to see what it's producing, what is being created, you'll be able to see it here on Twitch. So I just gave 100 cool points to everyone in chat. What? The chat bot is acting up. Oh lordy. I'll make sure I add those points later for you guys. I apologize. I don't know. See that? When too many amazing people come into one stream. Oh my god, Beamer's in chat. Oh, I gotta kill him. Beamer's too good. He's too pro at the game. He was MVP 2 times in a row last week. And before Beamers got into the town, he watched a lot of Mafia. So he knew when people were lying. And he got accustomed to what they would say when they're about to lie. So once he got into the town, he kind of sit back and just listen. And if he made it past round 2 or round 3, then he would start blurting out some of the information. And being new to the town, people not going to want to kill you early. It was like, oh, they're new. They may not know what's going on and want to keep you till the end, because the idea is to lie aggressively, to deceive aggressively, and at the end have people not choose you as being the killer and choose somebody else. Or the vote be outnumbered and then they have to go to the next night and they have the opportunity to kill. So it's a lot of different directions and strategies and what you can do. Of course, for the veterans, I've been playing the game each week. Each game we have to change our strat. You do something too consistent, people are gonna not believe you or think it's the same old same and accuse you accordingly. So I would try to tell you some of the things that I noticed. You will get to see some of the things and strategies other people use. Hopefully you survive. Yeah, that's the play. Some people say the best to succeed in Mafia is winning. Another thing is succeeding in Mafia is staying alive. I think that's a W. You know, if you ain't dying every first round all the time, you know, despite if you win or lose, you want to show longer. I think that's a win. So you'll hear me say some crazy stuff, say some things that don't make any sense, just so I can stay alive, just so I can be sus a little bit, just so the killers don't kill me, just so the cop don't check me. It's a mix. So of course, there's a certain way to play when you're civilian. There's a certain way to play when you're doctor. There's a certain way to play when you're cop. There's a certain way to play when you're fool. There's a certain way to play for clown. There's a certain way to play for serial killer. There's a certain way to play it for mafia. Each way is different. And certain strategies is staying alive, being a little sus so the killers keep you alive so they can throw sus on you, being extremely helpful so the cop don't check you. For those who don't know, if a cop check you, they have the opportunity to get your role. If you're mafia, the narrator of the show, for example, if you go to sleep, the cop is going to wake up and the narrator say, cop, who would you like to check? And the cop will indicate, the narrator will indicate thumbs up for mafia or thumb down for not mafia. That's the only thing that the cop can find out. So if you happen to be mafia, there's a certain way you want to play so the cop don't check you. Also, there's a certain way you need to play to team up, because mafia, there's 2 mafias, so you're playing with another person. It's just so much. And one thing I like to tell people, you only have one chance to try something, because there's not likely the same things are going to line up or the same things going to happen. So if you have an idea, this is your chance to do it. So I'm excited. This is game show 330, our second year of Mafia. We have had 10 plus partner streamers on our show. We have had 30 plus affiliate streamers and over 50 to 100 viewers play Mafia with us. The idea is collaborating with more creators, getting into a growing production, a growing show, and a growing movie. Hopefully down the road, you know, Netflix pick us up and is like, we need a show or a movie called Mafia on Netflix. You know, something like where we all go into a spooky house and the Mafia spirit take over one of us. I don't know. Netflix will talk about it so we can plan something together. But look out. If you're ready to be on a TV network, if you're ready to be on a TV show, this might be a place for you. Once again, if you don't know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight, where we bring all the GGR moments together and create amazing shows in production with your favorite streamers worldwide. No matter what game category or what platform you stream on, this is another zone where you can document your existence. Some people only make content on Twitch. Some people only make content on TikTok. Some people only make content on YouTube. There's times, and there might be a chance where those platforms may not exist anymore. There's times and there's chances where you might get banned or your account is suspended. Imagine if you only made content on Mixer. Mixer don't exist. Are you no longer a streamer? Are you no longer a content creator? That might be the identity because people haven't seen those platforms. Of course, to succeed the best, you need to make a little bit of content on every zone and every platform. But this is one gaming network that's going to be on all platforms, connecting with hundreds of thousands of streamers consistently. We're going to be live 24 hours a day. If you missed it, we were live for 77 hours before I restarted and about to start another 48-hour stream. Last week, we did 88-hour stream in a row. The week before that, we did 201 hours straight. If you don't know, you do the math, that's about 8 days. The idea is giving you another place. You might be only able to stream 2 to 4 hours a day. Let's say you get those 2 to 4 hours a day. We want to still have a place where your content is going to be promoted. So if you come here, you rate the channel, we'll do streamer marathons where we'll shout you out 10 to 15 times in a row where all your clips are going to run the sequence. So people have the opportunity to see what you've done in your past, what you're doing now, and the content you might have touched. Also, there's hundreds of partnered affiliate and viewers that lurk within our streams. Some people, we want to be like a TV network. If you turn on your TV, you turn on your DVR, if you turn on your network, there's going to be thousands of channels that run nonstop. They don't end. So that's what we're trying to do for content. That's what we're trying to do for TV. That's what we're trying to do for gamers. So we're just trying to recreate that. If I don't know, I feel like we're the only network that does that. So get in while you can, because once we have hundreds of thousands of millions of viewers in chat, I might be stretched thin. You know what they say, the early bird catches a worm, and I just want to feed. So feel free to join our Discord, Discord in our Twitch chat. Click the link in our bio on TikTok, and feel free to connect us on all social networks. There's a lot to get going. There's a lot to go down. I just want you to get comfortable, get your snacks, your candy, your popcorn, get relaxed in that gaming chair you like, get comfortable in that bed you're chilling and listening to us. If it happen to be on your phone, your tablet, your TV, your PC, your Xbox, or your PlayStation, whatever you are watching from, I want to thank you so much for your time. There's a lot more show coming up, and this was the Mafia Murder pre-show. Our live network and our live show is going to be starting within the next 10 minutes. So definitely keep an eye on us and feel free to lurk. When in doubt, lurk us out. And if you are planning to stream, let us know in our TikTok chat. We'll pin it to the top, and let us know in our Twitch chat where we can create a hologram, which is going to click your stream and put it in one of these squares at the top, because we want to create content and support you at the same time. Once again, we are going to be right back with our live show. If you don't know, and you haven't seen before, this is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will be right back after this commercial break. Thank you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing?
What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was like that. You on it. You ride it. You hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it, chat.
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like... No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to... It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
all lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To you down on the street, then it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. To the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. Given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Pull down. Like the boss. I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today.
Alrighty. It's about that time. Once again, big shout out, big thanks for that amazing artist and amazing song for our show.
Mass babies and then just force.
Thanks. Thanks, Zero Cool. But once again, if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother, host and guide. I'm your bro E with the Moski. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me. hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you.
Alright, let's see.
Welcome in. So, hold on, I even got my glasses on. Me unprepared. But
Let me see.
it
Do
is
you guys
time
see-
for Mafia. Everyone is ready. Our squad is in. Oh, lordy. So once again, we are 24-hour production. So I'm going to quickly let y'all know how we get down here. So if you come to the stream later, you may not know what's going on. This is the 3 shows in which you can expect from our production. So Wake Up with Lee, Coffee, and Tea. Breaking News by GGR TV and Mafia Murder Mystery, which is what's happening today and right now.
Needs to grab his roll.
Our town is ready.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if Tony Gunk was gonna play,
I know. This man.
Oh my
got
God,
some
they're ready.
audacity.
You got 3,
Some
6,
Taco
7,
Bell.
8 people.
Whoa, Tony, do you see what's going on here? Tony,
But, you know,
that's for
they're ready.
you. And you don't show up. You would have had Taco Bell, Tony.
They're ready. They're ready.
Beamer's got Taco Bell.
So yes, these are 3
Wow.
shows
Yeah,
in
we
which you
both
can
got
expect.
Oh, look at that.
Thinking
Tony,
morning
like,
show,
what are you doing?
answering
All
questions
right,
from
rolls
Facebook
are
and some of
out,
the
my
thoughts.
friends.
Oh, Jesus. It is time.
And
All right, let me just get right
did
into
I
it
do
then.
it correctly?
All right.
I
But
guess
yeah,
I'll just
you
leave
don't
it there.
know this is the Mafia
Good
town.
luck. Begin.
oh, snap. How's everyone doing?
There you are.
Hey, where you at? Hey, buddy.
I'm right
what's up?
here. I'd step in exactly when it's time to. Not too
Yeah.
early.
You don't want to show your face too.
You're right.
Beautiful
Exactly. I appreciate it.
Alright, so who's
Let's-
my Mafia partner? Beamer.
Yeah, with that smile at your social him, I know you're not Mafia.
Come on, Beamers, are you my Mafia partner?
Nope, but I'll give you
out.
You smell right when you said I'm Mafia. You did a little smile as your face went past the camera.
Sorry.
Get him, dog. He's lying. Attack him.
He smiles every time he looks at the camera. It's what he does.
We got some teamwork. I hear teamwork happening already.
I already said I'm voting him out. My hand's up already.
Okay. That does cover it up.
I'm not Mafia.
Oh, look at you. It's even
So
smiling
I have
for you. It knows you're
I have a
lying.
feeling if y'all missed last week, we had some people want to stick with the telling truth aspect
Yeah,
of the
we
game.
want
So
you and Sohan.
I am not Mafia.
so Beaver started the truth telling. I have somebody else in my spirit. Belogard, what's on your mind? Would you like to tell us your role? Because you want to be truthful. So I want to start with danger.
Not right now. Oh, it's good.
Danger,
Lee, why don't you tell us
danger.
your role?
Well, I think that went to me. Classmate, did that go to me?
Yeah.
I'm a part of this town.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I promise. I promise. I
That
promise.
smile is going
I promise. I
from ear
promise.
to ear.
Wait. The smile is. Did you not see Zero Cools, Velogard, Clash Band,
No.
Soham, OG,
Not
and
that
Atkins
big.
in the town? I'm so excited to see
Your
all of you.
smile went from, oh, I'm towning me.
No, I'm smiling because
What I can
I'm very happy
say-
to see y'all.
Had the Joker smile going.
No.
I am for town.
No.
That's what I can say. I am absolutely for town.
I can say that as well. And I'm gonna start the truth telling as well. Let's see how long I can stick with it.
Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you and so.
I do not believe
He's
you
the
for
first
a
one to
second.
question himself.
What's up,
Ooh.
OG? How you doing, buddy?
Killer.
All right. So right now we have Soham and Atkins kind of looking away from the
Order in
cam.
the core. Order in the core. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want Soham and Atkins.
So him.
Yeah, so am I acting.
What's that?
All right, so mannequins it is. So you up first.
Hi. The whole round I've been fighting with my dogs, and the only question I asked is, who is my Mafia partner? That does not suggest that I'm Mafia, it's just that I'm fishing for Mafia. But if you guys don't want me as Mafia, for free. That's all. Stop.
All right. Atkins?
I've been doing a legend attack until now, and we're not going to talk about it. My internet is pretty bad tonight. Hopefully it stays decent enough to kick off of here. But I am part of the town. I'm not a killer tonight, at least not for this game.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. Would it be for Soam? 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, no majority's been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news to report. As multiple gunshots have rung through this town, as the first flew across the town, bounced off of the car, and hit this individual as he was walking on by. And it just, unfortunately, did not get absorbed by his bulletproof vest as Belgar goes down and he is killed. And the second one, who also got hit and goes down, is our dear friend who just lives too close to the trains. And he got sniped as the killers rode on by, as Beamers goes down. As the day begins, good luck.
Okay.
Does it help you all if you know what Beamer's role was?
What?
It might.
Know what his role is. One second. So before you say it, how do you know his role?
Hmm?
How do you know Beamer's role?
You do?
How do you know?
I
his
know
role?
it. I know what his role is. How do you know it?
I know it too.
But how?
He voted
Oh.
for me for no reason. He shouldn't have
So
voted.
you're a serial killer.
Well, you also said
I
I'm
am not
Mafia.
SK. I'm not SK.
So
I just thought Beamers was either Mafia or SK because he tried to vote for me round one,
you're
which he rarely does. I've
Well-
never seen Beamers vote in round one, even if it's for something stupid.
you
Like,
are,
Alright.
you are correct.
I understand all that information, but
Um,
you said,
and I
pause,
checked Beamer's
Atkins.
last-
Atkins, pause.
you know, I just said possible. I mean, I
You
don't-
said you know what his role. Does it matter if you know what his role is? If you know what his role, why do you know what it is?
Who? I don't know
So
what
him.
it is. I said I
You
think
made
I
it seem
know what
like you got some ability to indicate that you know what his
I have
role
no
is.
ability. I'm just
Why would you
saying.
say that at the beginning of the round?
So you're a serial killer.
I don't see an issue with saying that.
Yo,
All right, I know what Beamer's
tell
role
you
is.
this,
I'm
my
a clown. I
reactions-
checked Beamer's last night, and he was a serial killer.
Oh,
You was clown, Atkins, just to make sure.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I think Soham is lying. He
Seem more
maybe-
like Mafia to me, but
No, you're
sure.
Mafia.
I don't
serial
believe you,
killer.
Atkins.
I checked them.
More like Mafia.
No one believes
Yo,
you, Soham. So
Beamer's is executioner
Listen.
trying to figure out the role again.
I mean, that's also possible, but he
I'm the
would.
clown. I checked him. There's no
Okay,
doubt
okay,
about
okay.
it.
Who all
That's why
voted
I'm
for
saying.
me other than Beamers? I saw Flashman vote for me. And I think it was Atkins.
yeah, I voted for you.
I didn't vote for you.
Wait,
Yo,
I-
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I think Zero Cools is the fool.
No.
Nope. I'm part of town. Lee,
just
what are you?
absorbing the
Well, I think right now with 6 people, the roles should come out. Also, if you are the cop, if you're playing this game correctly, you only would have checked me, Soham, or Atkins. So if you checked and we found out who the serial killer is, it makes sense for you to say that the person is cleared and not Mafia. So if you're cop, because if you didn't check us 3, you're not playing with the town and you think you got some third sight and decided to choose somebody else.
Yep,
So I'm gonna
zero.
guess there's no cop unless a cop comes out and say somebody is clear now to help us.
I think Zero was cop, but maybe I'm
7
wrong.
players. They're likely to smoke top.
I
Because
mean,
I know Zero likes to win
Oh, there's
round
8
one,
actually.
but did not.
during the like nighttime phase, it seemed like the cop thing was like fast. So either the cop already knew who they want to investigate right off the bit, or there was no cop.
I know people do that. I know people here who do
Yeah,
that. I'm not gonna say.
That's what
who
I'm saying. It was like really fast, so you know it's 50-50. But I agree with you, dude. No one comes out as cop, they ain't a cop.
Mm-hmm.
If Atkins says he's fool, or
I can say he's clown.
Atkins said he's
and you
clown.
check.
And once again, to confirm somebody's dead is a great way to hide yourself, so we can make sure we have two open thoughts.
I only said it because someone said he knew what.
And that makes more sense to where you backed up, but we still got to keep a mind open. This is confirmed clown or a killer as serial killer confirming somebody else.
Everybody come out the rolls. What you roll?
I'm town.
Civilian or
Okay, I don't know about Lee, but I got civilian. Literally, I have no role this game. I'm sorry.
What's up? That's
Are we all gonna come out with our roles? We can.
Yeah, I'll come out.
Huh?
I'll get killed tonight anyway. Some bitch is right getting me.
Yeah, is there cool? What's your role?
I'm doctor.
I'll bet. I'm executioner. What's your role, OG?
Oh, I'm judge again.
Oh, beautiful. And Clash fan. What's your role?
Wait, do we just get two judges?
Ooh.
Judge too?
Cool says judge.
No, Cool said.
Cool said
doctor.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my bad.
So Clash fan, what's your role before time run out?
I'm assuming
I am with the town.
Save himself round one.
All right, so right now our thoughts of killers is Clash fan and Soham calling himself as killer at the first round.
OG was OP.
Okay, Lee.
I also agree.
Just so you know,
I have judge. Take somebody
want to
out.
vote out. You want to vote
I've
out?
called myself killer round one, but I just have
Clash fan is saying he's town,
for
so that's
trial.
not good
What
enough.
two people you want on trial?
Clash fan is Soham.
Leon Clash.
Yeah, Clash fan saw him.
Clash fan Soham?
I do like him.
Anyone else want Clash fan Soham?
I want Leon Clash.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
All right, Clash fan Soham it is. Clash fan, you're up first.
I'm just trying to absorb all the information. We got Soham saying he knows the role. I believe Atkins. I don't believe Soham because he smiled. You know, I'm just here for the town to win. If I was a killer, you know, I would be a little more less energetic. I'm getting used to the game now. Okay? I'm not a noob anymore. So that's all I gotta say. I hope I can live. But
all right, Soham.
Okay, so I never came out as Mafia personally. I just said, who's my Mafia partner? Just to see if anyone, like, you know, messes up and comes out, you know, because it's the tooth game. But, like, no one came out as Mafia, so everyone thought I was Mafia. But sure, we can play it like that. Assuming that, I'm not sure if Atkins was clown or not, but I guess that makes sense, because I assumed Beamers had a killer role. And if we believe Zero is Doctor, he 100% did not say him round one, because if he saves himself round one, there's no reason to come out as Doctor in round two. I don't know if I don't know what Lee's role is. He doesn't say us anything. He tells us he's down, which everyone can say. And Clash Fan is the only person I'm sus at right now other than Lee and Atkins. So I would probably vote for Clash Fan in this case, but we don't have to vote on things.
All right, so we have 6, which means we need 4 for a majority. If you like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand to count on 3. 1 to 3 for Clash Fan. That's 1, 2, 3. No majority. If you like to vote for Soham, raise your hand, count 3. 1 to 3 for Soham.
So he's not judge?
Hold on.
Whoa.
No votes for Soham. All right. So everyone, go to sleep. Damn it, OG! Why would you vote?
We hear you, Carmen.
OG, Lee, Soham. Oh my gosh, you guys! 0 cools.
Carmen, we hear you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know. All right. Here we go. Okay. I like. For the Mafia to please wake up, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. All right, let me try to fix this. Is my stuff broken? Why is this not working? Oh. It's because my OBS froze. That's why. Hold on. Let me stop this and start it back up. Well, hang on here. One sec. I gotta restart OBS in the stream because my stream deck broke, and that's why my shortcuts don't work. Hold on. My bad.
I mean, to be honest, we might as well restart over.
Just hold on. This.
No.
We all wake up for some reason.
People are waking up for no reason. What are you guys doing?
Oh, can we wake up?
Yeah, go ahead. Wake up for right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Snap! I dropped my thing.
My stuff is not working.
Guys, do we think OG is Mafia?
Let's not talk until the game start. Let's be quiet. Let's get the people to see what's happening. We're gonna pause. Just wait.
Hold on, let me see if I can get audio. Where's my keyboard thing there? Adkins, are you trying to join? Are you trying to join in Zoom, Atkins?
Yeah.
All right, we're
Yeah, I'm
having
gonna try doing it
some
on my phone,
technical difficulties here on Arvin's Vin's
mute.
side.
Mute audio for... Okay, now that works. Okay, I see. That was... Alright, now this works. Okay. Alright, so I think stream should be back. We back? Alright, let's go back to sleep! Let's try this again. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like the serial killer to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go and wake up, as we have some terrible news to report as the shot rang out and hit him square in the head as Zero goes down and he's dead. As the game begins, or day begins, good luck.
Okay.
So OG is not just.
Okay, so there's a potential where he is fool or killer.
Hey guys, you want to see something cool real quick? Check this out. It's a Leon S. Kennedy statue.
Oh, that's clean.
4, dude.
That's clean.
It's so cool.
WW.
Anyway, just want to show that off.
Oh, fool or killer? Because this man said he judge and vote, and then no one does.
I don't think OG. Is
I don't even know. Dude.
I think Soham or Atkins is a killer. I think they're both lying.
So you think OG is fool?
No.
So he killer.
No. I think
I'm not
Soham
lying.
is a killer. Not Atkins, my bad. I think Soham is straight up
Yeah,
lying.
sure,
He hasn't been straight up with us
It's
at all.
OG and possibly Lee.
No.
I don't believe that Lee's executioner. I think Lee's either the fool or the
No,
killer.
I think Lee's something like executioner because Flash Fan seems more like a killer. He's been blaming everyone lately. He
also didn't come out he didn't come out with his role and say I'm just town and say there was a problem when I said it. He said
I did.
No.
I said I'm town.
Yeah, you said all I'm gonna say right now is I'm town, and then when we and remember, guys, when you put him on, no, you didn't say civilian, you said I'm town, and also when you put him on, when we put him on trial, he was like, why are you shocked? Everyone came out with a role, and you're the only one who didn't. Like, what you confused about?
I mean,
like what? Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, he killer.
Carbon.
Yeah, I agree.
So, before we continue, OG, what's your real role? Because it's not judge, because.
Yeah, we know it's not judge. What's
So
your
what's your role? Let us know. Try again. You muted. You muted as well.
What do you think my role is?
Nah, that's not how we playing. What's your role? You tell me what your role is. We're not gonna play this way.
OG, just hide it. Don't tell him.
What? Oh, is that?
Secret.
Yo,
Keep it
Clash
a
fan,
secret,
whose team
OG.
are you?
Clash fan and OG are
Yeah.
Okay. This makes me feel like either both or one of them is a fool.
I just want the game to be interesting.
Bro, now I'm
Don't,
confused.
no, don't do that.
Oh,
Okay. So OG, what's your role?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry. I think. Well, there's only one killer left right now, so it's this.
So is that a Clash fan or OG?
I'm gonna tell you.
I say we take out Clash fan, to be honest.
I don't want.
That's my opinion.
I told you what I am.
I mean, you guys can take him out. I'm not risking the fool.
All right, time
But
for
there's
trial.
If there's two Mafia left
What
alive,
two
that's
people
what's
do
going
you want to put
True.
on trial?
I don't think they're too
Clash
much.
fan and OG.
No way.
Clash fan, OG.
Clash fan and OG?
Why not? Zero Pulls was probably the doctor.
I'm hearing two people say Clash fan and
Definitely
OG.
not Mafia.
Yes.
All right, so Clash fan OG it is. Clash fan, you're up first.
I'll go first again. I told you guys I'm tapped. I see you, Lee, reacting to what I have to say. I am town. I'm a civilian. I'm just trying to mix it up, make it interesting. You're asking everyone's role. Understand, town wants to win, everyone wants to win. I was telling OG to hide his role just to make it more interesting. But, you know, I'm just trying to make it interesting. That's all.
All right, OG.
Yo. He's not the fool. I can tell you that. I'm gonna tell you straight up. He's not the fool. I'm gonna hype it up, and I say we get Clash fans out here and call it a night.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is a majority. Clash fan is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over. And we do have 2 Mafia. Solomon and OG are still alive. But Clash fan wins as the fool!
I literally
Clash
told you.
fan takes the victory as the fool. He didn't even
Lee.
vote for himself.
That was
and
so
he wins.
You gotta stop throwing, dude.
Oh.
What happened? Who said who? What?
So Lee. So Lee's
gotta stop throwing.
Lee's
I'm not
target
trolling.
was Clash fan. He was
Clash fan was my Clash fan was my target as
So Lee's
executioner.
target was
OG,
was
why did
Clash
you
fan, which
vote?
made him really want to vote.
Yeah.
You didn't have to vote.
Oh, damn. We were
Rip.
screwed over there.
I knew you. There's so much sus on me. I'd have to vote for
Oh.
myself.
So what happened? So the reason why I didn't mute is because what happened is my OBS froze. I pressed the mute button, it didn't register, and so it was like that's why I didn't. That's why I wasn't muted. You could hear me because I pressed the button, it froze my OBS. The mute didn't go through.
Oh.
So I was like, what the heck? And then I had to restart the OBS and stream.
Okay,
So-
I'm confused. OG, why did you even vote? Like, it
That's
doesn't
what
matter.
happened.
You could have killed the next round and won.
All right, so
I'm
Fool
so
wins.
confused. There was no
I got you.
Yeah, so yeah, OG, if you didn't vote,
So
you
definitely
still-
Soham as we
you guys
assumed.
would've won.
I called it out. I just said like
Yeah,
he's the fool.
yeah, like
I
so
called
you
it too.
literally should
Yeah,
have,
but no one
so-
believed you.
Tom, you literally should have said,
sorry,
OG,
I'm sorry."
don't vote, OG.
I should have said that.
You should have like been right in his face. You
But
could have
he
won,
said
OG.
that.
I really wanted to
Wait,
win
hold
as
on.
executioner.
Wait. Can we get a confirmation of view of stats from our stat master Lee? Does OG have a single killer win as Mafia? I don't think so.
I was thinking that-
I think he's never won.
Yeah, it's not. Actually, yes, true.
OG, you were this close from a victory for Mafia.
That was
Oh.
clean.
Oh man, you're so close. But yeah,
That
so
was
far.
awesome.
Lee, I'm
Let's
not gonna
go.
lie. I was gonna
Full win.
be fake cop.
Clash fan takes the
You muted.
victory.
Let's go.
GG.
Atkins didn't say that he was a clown. I would have been a fake cop and called Beamers out as Mafia.
All I gotta ask is, who
I was
killed me?
this close to calling myself.
Who
fake
killed
cop.
you, Belgar?
I did.
Belgar, you were killed by Beamers.
I was trying to get so much stuff.
OG 0 and 16.
I was trying to make it more.
0
Yeah,
and
I told you, 0
16.
and 16 as Mafia.
Well, now 17 as killer.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
he's never won a
OG.
serial killer.
Never.
What?
I'm just
Oh,
glad.
God.
You know when he get to the end, he like, oh yeah, I am killer, or I'm fool,
Yeah, he
or
just gives
I'm
OG,
Mafi.
come on, you almost had that. You had that, OG. You were so close.
Hey, so hey, look, I'd rather give it to the fool than a mafia, you know. So what would Clash Fan's role? Oh, he was full. GG's,
I
Clash
was
Fan.
full, yeah. Woo.
GG's.
Yeah,
he was
just
full.
maybe a judge.
you said it, Mr.
Yeah, you're an
Judge.
OP judge,
Hey,
but
last time you guys judged, you just like, boom, get him out of here.
Get him out.
You know what I did afterwards? I returned the favor.
And I think he won the game with that, actually.
I was the judge.
Oh boy.
That's the reason why
okay.
I couldn't. I was like, I'm not yet.
Alrighty. Bam! Go grab your rolls. They are out. Let's go.
I just love every time I'm full, I don't vote for myself.
Oh my,
but
oh
then
my.
that last one worked. That was awesome. Interaction failed. Give me my roll, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so we gotta take out a little earlier.
Mafia Monday makes me happy.
Oh, especially when you win it, huh?
You just
No,
don't
I just enjoy it, regardless if I win or lose. I love
Facts.
playing this. It's
I'm
so
right
much
there
fun.
with you. I'm right there with you.
It's still Mitch Finn. I wish I could look at
Go
chat.
grab your rolls.
And I'm not
Wait, no,
When
that-
Atkins is missing.
Atkins. Wait, where'd he go?
Got it.
Oh, he's here. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Everyone has got their rolls. They're out. All right. It looks like the rolls are out. So the game begins. Good luck.
So I'm gonna start. I think Clash Fan Killer. He was like, okay, when he seen his role.
I just asking how everyone's doing, man.
No. Before the game started, he was like, okay. Like you didn't like your role that you received.
No, I love my role.
I
I'm
don't
not a
know,
killer.
Lee. You're coming out just claiming folks off nothing.
Yeah, you
Wait, that was actually something. And just to let you know, what I said in the last game was valuable information, and it was correct.
Not anymore, though. That was last game.
I called
and then you
Soham.
voted off the wrong person.
I called Soham as Mafia, which was true. The thought on what happened
but
with
you called
Atkins
me
and
fool.
OG, obviously. It's just that Clash Fan was my target, and that was my chance to get him voted out. So I didn't think he was
Hey,
fooled.
no, that's why I put more sus on me. But we're not talking about last game. We're talking about now.
Well, that's what he was saying. So I'm saying
I got
I
you.
only point out things that make sense, and that's why that was backing up
But
why I
trust
pointed
me,
that out.
I am for the town. I swear.
Get your ass out of here,
No,
Mister.
look.
Listen, you don't need to
I
swear
swear.
on Mafia. It's not that deep.
I'm just saying. I'm for the town.
Thank
I'll
you.
prove it. Anyone?
Okay,
I'll go
okay.
Belgar. Anyone you have sus on Belgar?
Not yet.
All right, thank you, Clash Fan.
saying, you
the
tell me.
last game, I called it before we started, before rolls. I was voting him, so don't put my vote on him first round as anything special.
Zia,
It's just
why
a
you so
promise.
aggressive toward me?
Just so humble, you know.
I'm being an
He
idiot.
threw sus on me quite well last time, so I was like, all right.
I was
I
truthful
only
that
voted
whole
for him for
game.
one reason. It was another first round kill for me. You know, I'm kind of getting used to this. It's me or zero kills every time.
So true.
Yeah, it happens.
I think I killed you. No, I didn't kill you.
I
Evers,
gotta
OG
stop
killed
my-
you around
Yo,
Hey, you guys gotta kill me first round.
Okay,
this game,
fine,
because
I'm voting for
it's,
OG this round.
Trying to get in on my phone.
hey, go ahead and vote for me, because guess what? I'm going to
What?
come out as serial killer number 2.
Oh lordy, Chad, I can't do this. I can't.
No. They
I
fixed it.
can't.
There's no way you have.
I
there's no way
can't.
that-
Hey,
I'm asking
if there's Mafia out there, just kill OG.
No
Just
chance.
get rid of him. Just get rid of him for us.
Just kidding.
Just get rid of me.
Yeah.
No,
We're
that's
not gonna
a
vote you
fool.
out. We're gonna
No.
we're gonna let the killers kill you. Yeah.
Dash you up.
I'm
Dash
serial
you up.
killer
Put you in the
number
beat
2.
pocket so can
You
say
ain't have to say it twice. We got it. We got
Carmen
it.
did not hear that. He's not hearing anything. Nothing to be heard.
Yeah, we gotta get. I feel like so. OG
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial, my friends?
Clash Fan, he
OG
definitely
and
killer. Clash Fan is definitely a killer, y'all.
I'm hearing OG Adkins. I'm hearing Clash Fan.
I'm going with what Zero said.
I'll go with me and Clash.
All right, OG.
Putting
Anyone
himself
else want
up.
Clash Fan?
Yeah, OG Clash Fan's good.
All right, so OG and Clash Fan it is. OG, you're up first.
Yo, I already told you my role. Serial killer number 2.
All right, Clash Fan.
I told you guys I'm for the town. I'm serious. I'm not here to mess around. I can help. I'm telling you. I'm not gonna say my role right now because y'all gonna vote. If you're a killer, you're gonna be like, "Hey, Clash Fan." But I'm here to help you guys. Okay.
All right. Here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2. Now majority. If you like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1 for Clash Fan. Not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as I have some terrible breaking news to report. But of course, you know how it works. We are approaching the starting line here. The way it works is if you are the last one to be passing the lap 1, you are going to die. So you want to be leading the charge. And out in front, we've got cars going on by, zooming through as the first one leading the pack is Shiv'em. For out of nowhere comes out of nowhere. He's looking good. We got Wake and Bake also coming out of here. No one part of this town. Everyone they might be dying here. Oh my goodness, wait. There's Sko. There's ISU. Is there anyone in this town still alive? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we got Clash Fan. Okay, he's coming through. There's at least one. Anyone else? Oh, Beamers. There's OG. Oh, wait. I don't. Wait, there's one more. Oh, there's. Oh, Adkins comes through. But I don't think I see any others coming on by. Wait, oh, Zero Cools. Oh, we got Lee. And any more? Oh, one final one. It's Stream Elements who just made it, which means that we unfortunately had some explosions and we lost Mr. Belgar in the fire. And not only did we lose Belgar, we lost Soam as well. And the third one to go down is our dear friend. Nobody else, just the two. So the day begins. Good luck.
All right, town, before I go take a pee break, Lee is the fool because I'm the clown and I checked him out. Zero Cools called him out first round, and I checked him. You the fool.
I am the fool. Don't vote me out.
But I'm gonna go pee real quick so y'all can discuss.
We had
You know my
2
role.
kills, and you guys couldn't kill OG.
I don't think there's a serial killer
If we
number
believe
2.
OG, then we just vote him out. We know
Yeah.
he's the fool, so
Yeah, that's true, Zero. I'm with you on this. We just vote out OG.
I'm for
No
OG
reason
to
not
go.
to. Right?
You're muted.
You're muted.
There's probably
Muted.
not 2 Mafia left alive. I hope.
If you vote me
There
out,
is.
and it's Beavers.
Why? Last time I said vote Soham first round, he was Mafia. This time I said vote OG first round, you're Mafia.
How am I Mafia? I already
That's the role
told you
you
my
got.
role.
It's the role you got. Yeah, sure. He gave 3 killers and 8 people. Not happening.
Okay.
Technically, it would be 4 killers.
Hey,
Well,
he's-
4 killers and 3 deaths.
hey, he wanted a
He
killer,
goes
so
too fast.
hey, get him out of here.
He might do that in the last game of the day, not the second one.
If we take out OG, we hope there's not 2 Mafia left alive. That would suck.
This was simply OG thinking back to last week's after show when we talked about Carbon waking a character up if you say it before the first round.
Yeah. Hey, Car, make sure to make that one nice and long.
Oh, there was a nice long. He was doing a story about
Yeah.
the
And
last time he did it. Who was it? Belgar?
Yeah, I think it was. But Carbon
think so,
almost
yeah.
forgot to say there could have been 3 people that died. So he's like, oh snap! I did say he's serial killer number 2. Yeah, we'll get you out of there, OG. Get you
All right,
out.
go ahead.
All right, thank you for giving
All right,
us.
time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG.
OG.
Solo.
Anyone else?
I'll go.
Just OG.
There's no need. There's no need. Let him go by himself.
Just let's hear someone.
All right.
No reason not to hear somebody.
No one else?
Zero
Just
Cools
OG?
up. Zero Cools.
All right, Zero Cools will be up. So OG and Zero. So OG, you're up first.
Oh yeah, so I did play a fake role. Yes, I am Mafia. Yes, you can vote me out. And guess what? Zero Cools is the dude. He's the serial killer. So if somebody dies tonight, look out Zero Cools.
All right, Zero.
He always wants to throw sus off his partner. I don't know if there's a serial killer left or not. It's surely not me. OG's trying to save his partner some a round. Is what I'm thinking here. So we vote OG and go from there.
All right, we've got 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is an overwhelming majority, and OG is dead. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And we will go to the night phase. So everyone go to sleep. Here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you very much. Everyone is still asleep. So I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And as the cars are going through, lap by lap moving through, we have to take a look. Oh, look, these cars are going fast, one by one. I don't see anyone part of this town. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay, there, I see Beamer's coming in. He's looking healthy. We've got Zero Cools. We've got Clash Fan. We've got Shivam. He wasn't in first. We got Daily Mafia. We got Wake and Wake. Oh, no. I hear some car starting to skid. Wait, they keep going. Oh, he gains the traction back. And Lee goes through. And unfortunate, some explosions that whoa, there was Atkins. It was an explosion from somebody else, as nobody actually died here tonight, as everyone stays alive. Good luck.
All right, guys.
My heartstrings, Carbon. Pulling on my heartstrings.
OP Doctor Save?
Definitely OP Doctor Save.
I don't think there's 3 serial killers.
But
I think we're down to 1 killer.
Yeah.
I think if the bus driver alive, you should come out.
Fact.
I don't think there is a bus driver.
I don't. Yeah. Is there a cop? Anybody a cop?
Zero. I want to know what your role is.
I'm part of town. I'll wait one more.
Say what it is. One more round, the game could be over. If there's 2 Mafia left alive, I don't want to wait around. I want to know what your role is now.
No one died.
Yeah, which means.
That's a good.
So I'm gonna come out with my role.
3 people.
We know your role. It's a fool.
I'm a cop. I'm guessing the bus driver swapped my role with somebody, so that's why you came up with fool. As a cop, I wouldn't want to combat that because I would stay alive. But I checked Zero Cools and it came up with thumbs up.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
you are the fool, Papa.
Listen, I'm the cop. I wouldn't want to fight and say I'm not fool.
I'll bet everybody here $100 when this game's over.
I'm not going to get myself caught up.
Zero, I don't think Lee's telling the truth, but I'm down to vote you out if you don't come out with your role.
I already told you my role. If you don't get it, you don't
just
get
said
it.
it's town. You didn't say what your role is.
I said no one died.
Okay, and I trust Clash Fan, and he's telling the truth. Okay, so that clears Clash Fan and
so
Lee.
Clash Fan is either fake clown or he swapped. I got swapped with a bus driver.
You and Beamers.
Do we have a doctor?
Claiming your rules are.
Do we have a doctor?
Yes.
What was that?
Who'd you swap with? Who'd you swap? Or
You
save?
said they're a
Who'd you
bus
save?
driver.
Oh, you
I don't want to say. I don't want to say who I saved. Actually, it doesn't matter because the killer knows. I saved myself.
I'm gonna go with Lee just because if anyone would have not
I'm
killed
the cop.
Zero.
I'm the cop.
No, I'm saying
I'm the
I'm
cop.
agreeing with Lee.
I'm the cop.
I'm agreeing with Lee.
Okay.
I guarantee you, I'm not
It's
Mafia.
either Zero or Beamers. So I want to know what Zero. I want to know what your role is.
I told
If
you.
you. No, you didn't. You said it's town.
What's your what?
I think it's
I'm
you.
agreeing with
I
Lee
was
and
sus
voting
on you
out
last round.
Okay.
Zero.
Zero. Clash Fan said he's clown, and he checked Lee. He's the fool. Okay.
Which is not my
Lee
role.
Said he's the cop. Okay.
Lee's
So
saying
both
he's
of them aren't saying they're the doctor. Beamers
I
asked
believe
who's the doctor still alive. Zero, you know you're not the doctor, so it has to be someone. It's me.
Nope.
I'll give up my
doctor.
chance to win. I'm
Who's the doctor,
executioner
sir?
and I got Atkins and you guys aren't voting for him, so
Okay, Zero, who's the
I
Zero?
think
Who's the doctor?
I think he's
I'm
Mafia.
executioner with Atkins. And
I'm
then
the
it's-
Mafia,
you
Zero.
guys aren't
Who's the
voting,
doctor?
so I'm
If
good.
you save somebody,
True.
if he's the executioner, Lee's fool.
Zero.
Clash
Zero.
is pound.
I'm the mafia.
You're
Who's the
mafia.
doctor?
You're not
So
a
who's the
doctor.
doctor?
You're
Who's the
not.
doctor?
No one died, so he's clearly the doctor.
It's not Beamer. It's not
Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Zero Cools and Beamers. Or no, Zero Cools and Clash Fan.
Zero and Clash Fan, Zero and Beamers?
Zero.
Zero and Beamers.
Zero Cools.
Zero and Beamers it is. Zero, you're up first.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not Mafia. And if you're doctor, he's fool, and he's clown, Beamers is not an executioner.
All right, Beamers.
I'm telling the truth. If I have to show it, I will. I'll pull up the screen.
You can't pull
Where's
up
my
anything.
big? I'm talking about my big.
Oh. Okay.
That, you could be Mafia.
You could have just deleted it.
He's telling the truth. Hey, it's taking him some time, which
Oh,
means he
that's
didn't
what he
have.
wants to bring up.
It's taking him some time, so he didn't.
No, that doesn't tell me anything.
Lee knows what it.
Yep.
They know what it
definitely.
represents.
I definitely.
Lee's
Definitely.
lying
Code of
about being
trust.
cop.
No, I'm really the cop.
Alright, So let's put this to a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. 1, 2, 3. 3 is a majority. Zero Cools is dead. And we have 4 left. If there's any killer still alive, the game will continue. Or if there's 2 Mafia, the game will end. And there are no killers left alive. Congratulations, the town. You actually lose because Beamer snipes the victory as executioner.
Oh.
He got 2 targets voted out, and Beamers wins it solo.
God dang, Beamers. Oh,
Beamers
lordy.
takes the executioner victory.
I didn't vote for you.
His second target was Zero Cools. And his, what was your first target? It was OG. His first target was OG, and then Zero. He snipes him. Bam!
Lee wouldn't lie.
I could have checked somebody else. I should have checked somebody else. I don't know, but
Because I wasn't Mafia.
Executioner takes
You a serial
the
killer?
victory. GG.
I was not Mafia.
Okay, so let me tell you what the plan actually was that game. So OG, for some random reason, this man comes out and says, "I'm going to be serial killer number 2." I purposely, before the game, was going to wake up a serial killer 2 because I sent Zero Cool serial killer number 1 role, making it think like there will be a serial killer number 2. So in his mind, he's gonna fully believe it. But OG comes out and I'm like, well, I was gonna wake it up anyways, but now they're gonna think I'm waking up because he's faking it. Oh, he's like, God damn it. Oh. I had it all planned out, but then OG comes out and fakes the role. I was like, oh, but by the way, there was a bus driver. Belgar was the bus driver, and
I
he got
told
himself
you.
killed by swapping.
Come on. You don't believe
So
Clash ran like
Belgar-
that?
So round 1, Mafia targeted Atkins, but in turn killed Belgar, and then serial killer ended up killing Soam. So,
So the thing about it, Bellegarde was kind of upset because he's like, dang, I died again, but you killed yourself.
That's why I targeted me again second
You killed yourself, Bellegarde.
yeah,
I got
he
to take out
basically
Lee if
died
I'm ever
by
killer
himself.
in the first round because he just lies too much. You guys believe him. He's lying.
That's why I didn't vote for you. I was like,
You're so close, Atkins.
The thing about it, I thought Beamers could have been killer, so I was like, I gotta be on the side of the killer.
Beamers comes out. Yeah, I'm executioner and my target's Atkins. I can't win, so I'm just gonna help you guys.
I didn't even remember that we voted someone out already. I just like,
yeah, you voted out OG. It is like you're like at that point you gotta be like, wait a second. Now, if you are executed, you're definitely lying about who your target is. Now I'm scared to vote.
I didn't even think about it. It's like,
So Beamer
Can't go
says
faster.
lie line, so we can't believe him.
Absolutely. I the thing about it, I didn't believe him when he put it up. I was like, obviously he's telling a lie, so that's good. He's a killer. I gotta keep him alive.
Oh, jeez.
So I read that. I read that like the back of my hand. I definitely knew that, Beamers.
that was OP move.
You're no longer trusted.
Why?
Facts.
I wasn't trusted last week.
Because you lied
Oh,
about
true.
being fake.
I did. I did.
You are no
Yeah, you
longer
does it all the
trusted.
time.
My role
Literally,
came
you're
out,
out
so
of
I was
school,
like,
you're yeah, I'm full, and then you come back next round. Oh, I'm top.
So Clash Fan, when you was talking, you made it seem like you a judge. So I was like, ooh, if I point out Clash Fan, he might just vote me off right now.
Next game, I'm top number 2.
I'll DM you on my PayPal. Y'all owe me $100 a piece.
Hey, I didn't vote, so I don't owe you nothing.
I was like, ooh, I was like, it's perfect. Clash Fan didn't vote. I can use that against him next round.
Lee and Atkins on me, Hunter.
I was like, perfect.
Wait,
Listen,
what?
I was acting
I never said
foolish.
you were Mafia. I just said we're voting. Like I'm
Oh,
voting
you
you
said
out
you said I was Mafia.
I didn't believe Beamers.
No,
I
I
was
just
like,
said
I
I'm
don't.
voting you
No,
out.
when he
Like,
said,
Hey, they were good town votes. You took out a Mafia and a serial killer. They're good votes.
what was I supposed to do?
The thing that's more funny,
Yes.
Bellegarde was like, "Dang, I died again early." Yeah, you did that. You did that to
you did
yourself.
it,
I was about to be like, why does everyone hate me tonight?
right?
Well,
Rolls are out. Go grab your rolls, my friends. Go
I
grab your
felt it.
rolls.
I felt it in your soul. I like you did it to yourself.
Yeah, right when.
Hey,
Right when
I'm like,
I
not my
was
boy
like, no.
Bellegarde. Come on.
I had a
Right?
feeling I probably killed myself. At the very moment, I'm like, when I'm like, I heard all these other names going through and
Oh,
everything like
grab
that.
your
I'm
rolls.
like,
Oh, rolls are out. Perfect, perfect. Everyone
not
has
good,
a
not
roll and the game begins.
Ah.
Oh, well, Subtown is great to see you all again. OG, you want to be wild? And Soham, you want to be wild and tell us your fake roll, real roll
Wanna show
again?
us your face, Soham?
Sorry, I was doing legend hits.
Excuses.
Okay, Atkins.
Right?
Wow. I got it from Sohan. Listen.
Yeah, hey, I'm not
I
gonna
think
lie.
after him.
Usually somebody who lies say that.
I'm gonna sit here and throw it out. I'm
Go.
Mafia 3 times in a row.
I don't know. You got that little smile, so I don't
All
know.
right, the thing about it, we'll find out next round because you just let the cop check you. So thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
Facts. That's a good point, Lee. What's going?
Hmm?
Actually,
what?
I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
What do you mean?
Why?
Think about the previous games. We've not had a cop, I don't think.
Oh, I even noticed that, Bellegarde. Thanks for pointing that out. OG smile. He's like, yes.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll just have the serial killer kill him.
Well, wait. We also have had a clown the first 2 rounds, so now the clown can know who to check.
Anyone the clown?
Well, let's not say it.
Yeah, don't come out yet.
Yo, clown check me. I'm
Thank
telling
you.
you, I'm Mafia.
All right, but thank you for your assistance. And Soham, what's up,
Could come
Soham?
out as long as we have a doctor that can save him.
I just think there's a cop this game, guys. That's all I'm saying.
What'd you say, Soham?
I'm
I
Mafia
think
again.
there's a cop this game.
Okay, I hope so too.
I'm
Beamers, you just won the last
Wait,
game.
hold
We're
on.
not gonna let you sit there muted. Unacceptable.
Yeah, I want to hear.
Get
Beamers
your
and
feet in here.
Bellegarde And Zero. I
Let's
want to
hear the
hear
lies.
everyone.
You got some lies here.
I'm in my town
Yeah.
mode, so going to figure it all out.
Get him out of here. I want to vote for Beamers round
All
one.
right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Beamers and Cools.
Yes.
Beamers and Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Beamers, you're up first.
I'm in my town position. Gonna figure out the killers within 2 rounds. I hope. I'm chilling. I'm good.
All right. Zero Cools.
Yeah, I'm not believing him no more. I'm done with his lies. Lee, you're sus already, buddy. You're sus just because you're fake cop roll last time and you're lying too. So I'm going after you 2 first.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1, 2 votes. 3 is not enough. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for everyone to please wake up. But of course, we got some terrible, terrible news to report. As this person who was shot and a hit right there, the hat flew off his head and the camo just couldn't keep him disguised enough. I'm so sorry. But no one actually died tonight, and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
All right, I got some news. Town. I know Lee likes to take control, but I have to say the news.
Do you think?
OG is Mafi.
Thank you for your help. Also, I'm coming up with this cop. I checked Bellegarde. He is Mafia.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Why y'all shake your head like that?
You're not.
Hold up.
You're
Wait.
not.
Wait.
All right.
So,
So I can't say that.
Lee's
You're not
clown,
cop.
or not clown, but he's Lee is full.
I'm
So
the cop.
yeah, Lee. You should have said something else other than that.
What you mean? I'm trying to get you.
All right. Let's.
I thought you thought you were coming out as clown.
Guys.
Let's calm down for a bit.
All right, go ahead.
Flashman, are you the
calm down for a
cop or are
second.
you the clown? What are you?
I'm the cop.
Okay.
I thought you were the clown.
So Flash fan, next turn,
If I'm alive.
check Lee.
Nah,
and
I don't check
Doctor say
me.
Flash fan.
Okay.
Don't check
Wait,
me.
No,
wait,
don't
hold
check
on.
Lee.
It's Bellegarde for
Don't check
sure.
Lee.
It's Bellegarde for sure.
The reason why I said
I'm
that.
Lee.
I'm gonna get the absorbent.
Hey. I just want to let you know, guys.
I'm just saying that.
Look.
because
When I
felt like Lee
said
could be
that,
trying to fake a fool.
Look. When I said that, you seen the reaction of OG. I found his teammate. I was hoping to get a read. I hope he was coming out as clown. I was hoping to get a read off of Bellegarde. And OG gave me the face like, "Oh snap, you found my partner." So I was trying to get another read. I think it's Bellegarde.
Bellegarde's got something to say.
Okay, sorry.
Speak, Bellegarde. You got this.
Well, the only reason why I know he's full is because I'm not Mafia. It's gonna be going straight out there. I am for town.
Well, that doesn't mean that.
I have some payback to do. I'm the judge. I vote for Soham.
Ooh.
Is that automatic?
Right,
Go to
someone
nighttime?
is dead.
Oh snap!
You just vote.
All right. So we will begin the next night phase. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please choose who you like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up as more terrible news comes out yet again. Shots have run through this town, and we have lost several individuals at night. And the first one who goes down, I'm so sorry, Adkins, you and Lee and Belgar. Actually, no one actually died, so everyone's still alive. So good luck.
All right, guys.
Ew. What was? Wait,
So
no, hold on. I got something to say.
No,
I got.
Flashman, wait. Flashman, wait.
I got important information.
Wait.
After you,
wait.
then I'll talk.
Before you say, I know who the last Mafia is.
So do I.
So did you get a thumbs up?
It's Zero Cools.
I wanted to say so you could clear me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's why I wanted you to wait.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was too excited.
You guys are cracking me up.
I wanted you to wait. You could have cleared me.
Oh well, you're clear then because
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Well, Zero, okay.
You gotta hear him say something.
My bad.
How
but-
Atkins was just acting right there. I'm assuming Atkins, you are the clown.
I am the clown.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
I
just
take
have Zero
Zero
Cools.
All
I
right.
got a thumbs up.
I'm coming
Zero
out.
Cools is Mafia.
At the moment, because I'm pretty sure Lee is full. And right now it's going to be between Beamers, OG, which OG was already confirmed by Crash.
Judge. He was confirmed.
Judge. Oh, that's
So it's
right.
Between
Sorry.
you and Lee.
Just
And
kill
I am
OG.
the doctor.
I vote for
all right.
OG.
Wait, Beamers, you gotta wait until the end of the round to use this power so we can get some more information from everybody.
OG, you are dead. OG is dead. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. OG has been killed. All right, I would like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone wakes up, but unfortunately, we have lost an individual. It is the person who takes the sip right there as Atkins goes down. And he is actually killed. And we have 5 left.
Say, like killed serial killer round 1, probably killed Mafia round 2, Zero Killer, you're dead. Vote you out.
Zero Cools is dead.
You're so bad.
And we have 4 left. And the town wins the game.
GG.
Go Clash Fan.
No
GG.
killer left alive. Flash Fan was a cop.
I'm OP prop. That's all I got to say.
Lee was the executioner. So let me tell you how this round was supposed to go, not what happened. So there was 3 Mafia in the game, actually.
Ooh.
And the third Mafia was actually the Godfather, and that was Soam. And unfortunately, he got sniped by the Judge Beamers.
You are OP. Oh my
yeah.
God,
Beamer.
Beamer.
Valgar, you got back-to-back saves round 1 and 2.
Not you.
So,
Well, I kind of figured that. 'Cause
Yeah.
no one
But there's
died.
No one
West
died.
round. Just by some
Yeah.
serial killer. Go on.
That was
So
like a
there was no
perfect
serial
game.
killer. Yeah, no
So
serial killer.
who was Doctor?
Doctor was Belgar.
Belgar,
Yeah,
2 saves. Belgar.
2 saves back-to-back.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
see you.
Belgar's
Yeah,
MVP.
yeah.
Sorry, Belgar, you was my
Well, I
target.
saved you, Lee. because
You're
I
my
was gonna
target
save
as
myself-
executioner.
Oh, I saved you, Lee, on the first one because I'm like, you know what?
Who tried to kill me?
Killed early, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save myself second round because I shouldn't get voted out on the first one. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna save myself on the second round.
Genius.
But then Clash came out as cop. I'm like, I want to save Clash. And then I'm like, all right.
I
hopefully
can't
can
believe you
make it.
didn't save the judge. I'd have saved the judge first. I should have took his ass out.
Flash.
Yeah, you
can
definitely should have
verify.
zeroed. You should have. Why would you leave Judge
it
Beaver's
wouldn't
alive?
matter.
He's gonna
It's like a
snipe you
perfect
guys
game.
off.
Oh, Ethan's in here.
Well,
Ethan, yo.
Smart doctor saved him.
Yo,
Well,
that,
maybe.
I wanted the
dude.
cop alive. Be more valuable.
Played
Back.
too well that
Let's
game.
go. OP.
And we got OG
Um,
throwing every round. He's a killer. So
Yeah, you. I just want to let you know
Wait,
if you
actually,
haven't
OG and Soam have been Mafia all 3 rounds.
if you haven't picked up by now, the strategy that you're using is not working, OG.
No, I am very confused. Why was I voted out? I
Because you were a killer
You
and
were sus. That's
and
it.
pro
I mean,
pro
you're sus.
MVP Beamers knew.
I promised you first chance I had, I got you.
I mean, exactly. You just.
I'm just gonna call it out. I'm OP cop at this point. I wanna
At this point, okay.
see- I'm
Oh,
calling
we
the
got
Mafia
8,
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Ooh,
8,
2
9.
Mafia finds as well.
Ooh.
Hang on. On the second round, did Clash get targeted? Oh yeah, because I saved. No,
Yeah, he
no,
did.
No one
Yeah, he
died.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I did. I'm the cop. OP, doctor.
All right, rolls are.
That was awesome.
Y'all doing a
All
great
right, rolls
job.
are out.
GG's
And
town.
grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Alright, I am gonna go with that. That's like
If I'm Mafia with OG every game, you'd say I'm just gonna come out Mafia.
He's like, I quit.
He's like, I'm done. I'm just gonna come out and just say I'm done.
All right, all the rolls are out, and the day begins. Good luck.
I'm just gonna. I'm
OG,
gonna
be
say
quiet.
God.
We're gonna vote you off.
Lee just shut him down.
We're gonna vote you off. We gotta let you. At least we're not
Yo,
gonna let
if
you.
there's a judge, just vote me off now.
He's full.
No. His base character is full. That don't mean he got the role. So
Nah,
just so.
yeah.
OG,
I love how I
both
just
Mafia
leave. I
again?
love it how Lee
Let's
just
go.
shut him down.
OG, are we both Mafia again?
Probably.
No way, bro.
I don't trust you.
Like 4 out of 4 is crazy.
I feel like he got fooled and he's just going on with it.
Bro, 4 out of 4 is insane, OG. What's wrong with us?
Where Atkins at?
No, he's going to the
He is
bathroom.
currently taking care of matters.
That is very interesting, OG.
I don't think OG's Mafia. I think he's just messing with us.
Hey Lee,
No,
what's your role?
no.
I'm civilian.
Shit.
Atkins don't get
You're
that
civilian.
Yeah, next
Just
round.
civilian.
Next round will come out as 3 rolls. So just to prove that I am.
3 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Before it
Beamers.
was
Beamers,
only
what's your role?
before it was only 2. Now I've added a 3rd one.
Belgar calling out everyone.
Yeah.
So Beamers, what's your role?
Oh, Belgar, you so powerful. Yes, I'm just a civilian. Belgar, I'm just civilian. But then I'm gonna protect my town by coming out as
I feel
cop
like
doctor
everyone's
later.
gonna be civilian this round.
Thank you.
Let's come out
Yes,
right
super
now.
civilian.
Are you serious?
I'm
You're
civilian.
coming out as civilian, Lee. There's
Yes,
pure
I am.
civilian.
Yeah, I'm pure civilian.
I-
But I'm gonna come out to protect my town later as a helpful role.
Oh, okay, he's hiding. Okay, that's kind of sneaky.
So, all right.
So we confused with
I am actual civilian.
I am civilian. So you're saying there's 3 civilians?
Ooh, that's interesting.
I'm also a civilian.
I don't believe that.
Okay,
There's no way
so
there's
Flash,
4.
Ethan,
There's no way
OG,
there's
and
4.
Soham.
Wait, but
There's
before you
no
do
red
that,
flags.
4 people just
I
came
am
out as
also a
civilian.
What do you
4.
mean?
4 people
We
just
all
the
can
real
come out as
civilian.
civilians.
Look,
Everyone's coming
the real
out. What's
You know
civilian.
what?
Everyone's civilian.
I'm with Beamers here for the one factor We haven't gone to night side. I don't know. I'm not picking sides. I'm just going. So I don't know.
Why you gonna go with Beamers after
But I'm going with Beamers because
four people came out of civilian? He the fifth civilian to come out. That's
Beamers
kind of
tells
sus.
the truth. You know what else? Who else has been telling the truth? My point.
I've been telling the truth.
You haven't.
No,
No,
you haven't.
I just I just want to let you know when I was full, he said Lee is full. I said I am. So after that, I can say whatever I want because I did tell the truth. And the fool's supposed to be foolish.
Give you right after that.
Thank you. I didn't. I was doing a full stuff. I was being foolish.
Yeah, but no one's gonna vote for you after you say I'm the fool.
So,
Don't vote
Ethan,
for me.
Okay.
how you doing?
Yeah, Ethan,
So I
how you
can.
doing, buddy?
So I would like to stay in the
I'm doing
game and
great.
make it a great show.
What's your role, Ethan?
Yeah,
I'm
Ethan.
civilian.
That's
Tell the truth.
That's
Look
kind of
into the-
cringe.
Get close
Well, I'm
to the
actually
cam
civilian.
and tell the truth.
Your eyes twitch there to the side.
Yeah.
You're something. So
No,
all right.
Very easily could be a
wait,
carbon game.
Belagar. Right when he said it, his eyebrows went up.
Yeah, you're gonna kill me, and I'm gonna tell you I'm a civilian at the end of the game.
Yeah, but you got that little smile, so either you're the fool or you're something else. Yeah.
All right, Cool's too engaged. Cool's way too engaged.
Guys,
So
What?
Either Clash fan is very
Not cool,
getting a lot
sorry.
better at this game, or
Clash
he
fan.
happened to be killer to push somebody else.
I
No,
think
I'm not.
Clash is killer.
I'm not. I'm just
Well,
having
we'll
fun.
put
I
him
love.
at-
You're doing great. You're doing a
Marvel.
great job. I just want to let you know
I
that
love
is
it.
still.
I'm not a
yeah.
killer. I can promise you.
You, I like the energy you're giving me.
All
We have
right,
eight
time for
seconds.
trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Ethan Soham.
Ethan.
Flash and Atkins?
Ethan is so him as well. I like that.
How about
Are we
both
missing
Ethans?
Atkins?
Ooh, we get
Where's
that to the
that-
bottom.
where'd
I remember
Atkins
that.
He's gone. You gotta
bathroom.
get him out of here.
Dude, I
Hold on.
Why are you
He's,
gonna put me
he's
on?
going to the bathroom, Carbon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's taking.
Who would you like? Who would you like on trial?
Soham and Ethan.
Soham and Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atkins and Clash.
Atkins and Clash.
Soham and Ethan.
Soham and Ethan. All right. Soham and Ethan is. Soham, you up first.
Okay, finally I get to speak. So, what I was going to tell you the whole round was that last round I was Godfather, not a Mafia. Just so you know, that's a role in the game. I don't think any of you knew that. If you guys knew that, then pretty cool. But yeah, this round I'm civilian, no other role. You guys can vote me up if you want to. I don't care. But yeah.
All right, Ethan.
I am a civilian in this game. I first came back after like 2 weeks, I think, and civilian first off. So I'm just gonna be chilling in the back of my seat for the rest of the game.
All right, Atkins, are you here, or I saw you for a quick sec? If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Soham. 1, 2, 3. OG is late there. We only had 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. All right, 2 votes. OG was flailing his hands while I was pulling a trigger for Ethan, and that's 2 votes, which is not a majority. So nobody dies. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up, as I have terrible, terrible news to report. As shots have run through, and I'm so report that multiple fatalities have happened at night, and the first one being the army camo of Belgar, as he goes down, is confirmed dead. As the next one to go down, I'm so sorry, Clash fan, you are actually still alive and you're not dead. But it is actually Adkins. No, just kidding. It's not you. But Zero Cool? No, not Zero Cools. As everyone is still alive now, except for Belgar. Good luck.
I was gonna say I love when he does that.
All right, I'm gonna come out with my role as cop. I checked Ethan. He's Mafia.
That's a lie. I'm
lie.
actually a civilian. Like, I mean, dead serious.
I see that little smirk on you, Lee. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not.
Never told you.
Yeah, the little smirk when you said I'm the cop, Ethan, and when you said you're like, "Come on, Ethan," but
Yeah, that's because
I'm just pointing out.
At some rate, I believe Ethan. That's
By the way,
what
Lee,
they-
I love your background. It looks sick.
What's your role, Lee?
Civilian.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. When I woke up, I told you all I was Mafia. When I woke up, I didn't see Lee's face. So let me let you know that Lee
Thank you for the clear.
is probably the serial killer.
Alright, let's pull OG out, guys. Come on.
One second. Who else?
Thank you for the clear.
Who else that has civilian role?
Yeah, who the
I
other?
believe he's civilian. I think he's entertaining. We'll stay at civilian. Soham's quieter, so he's town. Zero Kills was shaking his head on the vote. He's town.
I think Soam's full.
Ethan's quick and honest. He's town. I'm down to
Wait.
well, we already know G's Mafia, so I'm personally down to Clash Fan or Atkins as far as the second Mafia.
Lee is not.
And
I like
Clash
what,
Fan is playing a little harder than usual. So I
Lee
think
is your
OG
serial killer.
Nah, I came up with my role for round 1.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
he did.
You
He's
said
a
civilian.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's my
his real
role.
You
And then
Yeah,
I
that's
told
your
you
role.
in the next round I'm gonna come out to help the town to see if I
I
can
don't
get some
believe it.
calls.
Way
I know,
too many
I've been
people
telling
said
the truth the whole
civilian. This is
game.
a carbon game.
I've been telling the truth. The whole
I go
game.
with Zero Cool. I'm on Zero Cool side that he
Let's
said.
just vote OG and
Soham's
move to
a
the
fool.
next day.
You sure? Potential fool, maybe? Or no?
I think Soham's either.
Just to
fool-
let you know, Beamers, if
I'm
you
not
say it,
trying to
I'm
lie
gonna believe you.
again.
You're doing a pretty great job so far.
OG already said it. This is 4 in a row. Let's just get them out and move on.
Yeah, that was very odd for him to be like, I didn't see Lee when I woke up.
I think he's just playing a game, to be honest. Because last time we said he's messing with us,
Alright,
and then all
Clash
of a sudden
Fan's
he comes
protecting
out
his
again.
partner, guys. It's Clash
I'm
Fan.
not.
It's Clash Fan OG. Let's get them out.
If you guys believe OG
It's
again for the
Soham
fourth time,
is
you lose.
not a killer. He does make great calls. So
I think
let's
Soham's
not.
either a fool or a killer.
You know
All right,
what?
which one first, OG?
I'm gonna help the
OG
town out.
first, yeah, that's the same, bro. OG
He's just not
I'm
split.
gonna help the town out. I'm gonna tell you who my partner is.
So tell us right now.
All right. Guess what? Soham got it right.
Okay, perfect. Let's do it.
All right, there's a judge.
Clash man, why you not saying nothing?
I'm gonna
Just
just
OG sold him out. What is he gonna
sold me out, man.
No.
Oh, he even said sold me out.
Hey, when you
Didn't
lose
say
to the
color.
serial
The thing about yeah,
when
yeah.
you lose to the serial killer, good luck.
that is
Clash wasn't Mafia. He wouldn't have said he called me out.
If you
yeah.
guys want to believe that, or I could be the fool.
Ooh,
We've
I
been
don't know.
waiting all
He
night.
would never say he was
could be the
full.
fool.
He would never say he's
Yeah,
full. So he
whatever.
kind of did just rat out his own teammate.
I could be the fool. I could be
Dude,
something
Nah.
else. You don't believe him.
You have never
If you
said he
believe
was a fool
OG
before.
After the fourth time he said he's Mafia, then that's on you guys.
He tells the truth every time.
Time for trial. What time? What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Only OG.
Only OG?
Nah, I want to hear OG and Clash fan. At least hear him talk. We know who we gonna vote for first. So
Looking like
Yeah,
we
vote
only
me
are putting
Vote me
Only
out.
OG. So OG, you are on trial. Thank you for the defense, OG. Wait, if you like to vote for OG, let's go and put a vote up in the air. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 is a majority, and OG is dead. And now everyone, please go to sleep. As I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go and wake up, as I have terrible news, as our favorite Mafia player goes down because he was trying to break down too much of the Mafias and the serial killers game that he got targeted. And Lee is dead. And only Lee is dead here as the day begins. Good luck.
Right.
Mafia partner, you have anything to say for yourself?
Do you have a partner?
I'm not a Mafia. You called me out for no reason.
Do you have another partner, Flashman, or is it just you?
That was very interesting to get me out when I came out of
I'm coming out of my
civilian.
real role. I'm civilian.
Oh,
If you believe OG after 4 times saying he's killer, then you.
He was, we don't believe him. He was being truthful all game.
Yes,
He was right
tell me.
all the time. He said it.
Yeah, that's my point. You guys say the last game you're like, oh, he came out as this and this and this, and then you guys believe him. I'm not
Yeah,
Mafia.
because it was true.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
We'll find that out
No.
tonight.
Okay.
Last round shutting down.
I'm not a huge fan of OG doing this, but
Okay. So is everyone else here?
No, it's bogus.
I think OG tried to go
You call
200.
like a partner and you are Mafia. That's bogus.
So Zero's fool. Beamer, this.
Well, last time he called out a
No,
fake one. This time he's calling everyone try to fake us all. It was just too late.
I'm civilian.
I mean, the only person who's
Mostly
gonna
civilian.
try to not vote Flashman would be the fool, because SK would want him dead. If
You gotta think about who would have killed me.
I thought you were a fool the first round when you voted yourself. Then I thought OG was pushing so hard that he could be playing fool. I really thought it was fool.
That's interesting.
So I didn't vote.
Let's think
I don't
about
wanna
it.
throw stat.
Who are the killers?
So Beamer says he's civilian. I'm civilian. Ethan says he's civilian.
There's no way there's 3 civilians.
I'm civilian. as
I'm
well.
also civilian, so
Oh, okay, so there's no way.
It's
There's
There's
no
6
way all
civilians.
of you are civilians.
It's 6 civilians. The Mafia. The only person claiming otherwise is the Mafia.
There's no way there's 6 civilians.
Okay,
You can't believe everyone over me. Then vote
There's
me
no
out.
way there's no way there's 3
We'll
of you.
vote you out, Flashman. Don't worry about it.
Flashman, you fool.
We might as well just hit the gavel right now because everyone's
Go
against me,
ahead.
because everyone's saying civilians.
Go ahead.
I can't fight
Time
against
for
everyone. so.
trial. What two
Is
people
that
you want
true?
on
That'd
trial?
be crazy.
Flashman.
Flashman.
That's it.
Flash fan, that's it?
That's it.
All right, Clash fan,
Wow.
you're on trial.
Why are
I
you?
mean, I already stated what I said before.
We should never only
If
put
you
one
guys
person
believe
on
OG
trial.
After 4 rounds or 3 rounds or whatever,
telling the
saying he's
truth.
Mafia and then calls me out instantly.
4
then
3
that's
rounds
on
of
you.
telling the truth, though.
I'm the only one on trial, so I can't really say much. But everyone's coming out civilian, so if you believe everyone else, then just vote me out. And good luck to the serial
Alright.
killer out there.
If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash
I
fan.
want to vote it.
And Clash fan has been killed.
Is it both of those are
1, 2,
lies?
3, 4,
One more
5
kill.
left. If there's at least a killer alive, the game will continue, and the game will end as the civilians in town wins the game. And literally, it was the civilians, because there were 9 players in this game, and there was 2 Mafia and 7 civilians.
I tried.
There was literally 7 civilians. OG.
What's wrong with you?
OG. I'm gonna come out here and just let you know, like, coming out and saying you're Mafia and then giving up your partner like that is not fun for anyone. So OG, please don't do that again, okay? Because it's not fun. And like every time that you are Mafia and you immediately give up, it's also not fun, right? The whole point is to really try to go for it, try to win and continue. Basically, you're just folding your cards instantly when you become a killer and you just give up, right? And we want you to continue and keep playing. So otherwise, it's for you.
He's trying to pull a Soham, but not doing it right.
I will tell you this, respectfully, I will tell you this. When I get Mafia or like a particular role, I just go down and I'm like mentally.
Yeah, we understand, but it's just obviously it's luck of the draw. And when you get Mafia multiple times in a row and you don't want like the role, I know it does suck, and it's like it is unfortunate. But you just gotta keep pushing. And if you want to take the case of like, maybe you just play silent and you just like don't talk. Maybe that's the road you go down. Right?
He's trying to be like Soham.
So, like,
Soham, see what you done started, Soham.
Try your best, because the moment you give up, your teammate is gonna be like, all right, well, this sucks. You basically just instantly like folded your card, especially when you give away your partner like that. You're like, all right, there's no chance, right? And so in that game, the whole thing was, there was 2 Mafia and the rest for civilians. The whole point of the game was to have the civilians not believe each other and vote themselves out. But you immediately gave them the upper hand there because you just quit and gave up. And then it was like instantly Clash Fan had no chance. And then you give them up and then there's 0 chance.
Like,
right.
You had a really good chance of winning.
You
like,
did,
that
because
was
no one was believing
really
each other.
messed up situation what Carbon did.
And so you just, no matter what, you always continue. And like you gave up before
Jay
you
Myers
saw
coming
who
in
your
with the
partner
raid. I
was,
truly
right?
appreciate
Wasn't there
you.
was
What's up, my
3
guy?
Mafia like the other game, right? And
Cheers.
so one of them, and if you give up, like you just gotta continue to play it out. Like,
Organic
you don't wanna ruin it for the other
lurk.
people. And if you do instantly give up, it ruins it for the other Mafia.
Definitely
And
give you a
can
shout
do
out as
it,
well.
yeah. I
Hopefully
know
your
you might-
stream went
you might not have a
well.
win column yet, a win in the killer column,
Organic
but you can get there.
raid.
You got one, exactly.
Shout out to
Right?
Organic
You can
raid.
do it. And when you came out as a
OP.
fake judge, right? I was like,
Hopefully
wait
your
a
stream
second.
went well.
Holy jeez, I was impressed that OG
Thanks,
came
my
out
guy.
as
Much
a fake
love.
role.
Big facts.
Yes,
If y'all
he
just coming
voted
through,
at the wrong time.
this is a
because he
Mafia
proved
murder
that
mystery.
He wasn't a judge. That was
Where each
deadly.
person
I
gets a
don't know
role,
after you
and we
say
have to
you're
figure
judge,
out who the
but
killers are
when
before
you
they
did
kill us
come
all
out
that
as a
night.
fake judge, I was impressed because usually OG never fakes anything, and he always tells the truth. But like you can do it. You just gotta hunker down and believe you can do it, OG.
Exactly.
I
I
got
tried
you.
so hard to flip it over, and I was like, I can't fight with.
Yeah,
6 other
yeah.
people.
Welcome in everyone to
Well, I mean, also
GGR
everyone
TV.
else-
My name is simply Trey, and this
Clash,
is
like
a
everyone
closed
else is,
stream
like,
that we do
coming out
with
as
Carbon
civilian,
Finn, partner
right?
streamer.
And obviously, I've not done a game before where there's been 7 civilians, and
Yeah,
so like,
so, yeah.
and so it's hard for you to like, I don't believe you, but like, Belgar wasn't believing anybody. He was like, there's no way you're all civilians. There's no shot. I don't believe
Sorry,
you.
I had
But there, yes, there was.
There could have been a bunch of throw stats in there.
Yeah.
There could have definitely been. But the
Once
moment, yeah.
Ethan said it, I was good about it.
Yeah.
Lee didn't jump off a civilian too hard, so I was like, and then Belgar's like, no, I'm civilian, and also like it just went through, and then someone asked Ethan, he's like, I'm civilian, and Ethan wasn't even paying attention. He tells the truth when he's not paying attention.
Yeah. Indeed.
I'm gonna do that shout out
Which
once
role?
again.
Right after we playing
All right.
roles, I gotta let my dog out, though. I might be.
Let me see
I have
here.
to ask the most important question.
Yo,
them all.
coming in with 100
Do I
bitty
have a
bitums.
target on my back?
I don't know.
Where my alert's at?
Belagar, that
I
first
got an
round.
alert somewhere. I don't know where it's
Yeah,
at.
said I told you so. So I said Belagar.
I appreciate
you.
you.
That's all.
I have a
Thank you, big hearts, big
I would
hearts.
vote for you because you're OG player. That's it. I would have voted for everyone else if I knew you were against it. You weren't against us. But...
Ooh, I got a new stream transition that basically shouts out a lot of streamers, and it's kind of early because it still take me a week to finish it, but you're gonna be in it, so definitely look out.
Hey Lee, you are muted. Trying to talk to us, unless you're talking to your stream.
So yeah, we about to get into the next game. Yeah, I just got rated, so I'm saying thanks.
Oh, I see. All right, one more roll to grab. And they're out.
All right, so we about to get into the next game.
Let me note that last game is a town
I appreciate how I hope
victory.
you have a great show. I hope so too. Hopefully I don't get gotten. I think I might get gotten here.
The game begins. Good luck.
All right, so the game about to get started.
Yo, Atkins, the way you lick your fingers.
Finger licking good.
What you got over there?
He's trying to get his legend hits in.
Oh yeah, he like the fingers to be nice and wet when you play with his cock.
Gotta make those fingers.
Oh, look at Belgar's properly.
Oh, Belagard. I was like, as soon as I get into this, I gotta see how big the bag of Funyuns. Extra large. Let me see the leader. Where's the leader? Let me see the leader.
1 liter, 2 liter.
Oh, 2 liter.
Let me see it.
Here's the 1 liter.
1 liter.
And my 2 liters almost out.
Oh my. Holloway, so you open a new bottle before you finish the last? You are definitely a killer.
It's cold.
Oh, okay. Ooh, all right, I gotta drink something now.
Yo, Belgar gives no shits. He's like,
psycho.
Look at the leader. Leader of cola.
Psychopath. What am I drink with y'all? Atkins, you drinking or you just snacking? Ethan, you got that coffee?
Not alcohol. Just
I just got water. My
Ooh.
room I have a heat wave right now.
Yo, is that the
It's like 36
Arizona
degrees.
hard or what?
36 degrees.
No.
Celsius in my
Just
room.
regular.
It's like,
Again, Belgar, congratulations on MVP last week. It's biting you today.
Yeah,
Get my
I think
treatment.
it's exactly what it is.
That's what happens to get MVP. Trust me, I wouldn't know after getting MVP.
Ethan, what role are you?
Let me.
I'm civilian. Again.
Question. Did you forget what your role was?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think actually.
Yo, he's like, hey,
I don't know. Actually, now you think about it, we're playing Mafia. I should know what my role is.
I was just playing the new builder base update.
Oh, not everybody gonna use Clash of Clans on the excuse, huh?
I have right now.
Sorry guys,
He opened it up pretty quickly. I'll give him that.
You and Carbon would be the only ones.
He even played a new filter on base. That was a good one too. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, what is happening here? Where's my loot? Where's my loot at? Where is it?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Watching Soham like trying to like attack and shit, or whatever he's doing. He's got like the sexy face on. He's like,
he got somebody on the
Right,
Zoom
time
call.
for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Flash was fan since he was gone.
Was that my dog? What?
Yeah.
I second that.
Flash fan,
And
anyone
OG,
else?
hopefully OG slip up again.
And Beamers
Clash
hadn't
fan?
said anything. Let's see what he
Clash
does.
fan and
yo,
Beamers?
you don't want me?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I'm down for Clash and Beamers.
All right, Clash fan and Beamers. Clash fan, you up first.
I haven't read my role, so I was letting my dog go out. She's old, so she comes up to me and lets me know. I was gone. She takes a while to go to the bathroom.
Pieces. Let's hear your roll.
I'm not gonna
Hold
tell
on,
you my
Zero,
role.
you're not on trial. It's just Clash fan.
Yeah. I didn't even read my role. I haven't had a chance to look at it, and I'll just let my dog out. That's it.
All right, Beamers.
I believe Clash fan when he says he didn't read it. Ethan, not so much. He's still spacing out. He's still in the base building right now. I'm
Alright.
chilling. I'm safe. I'm muted.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 2 3 for Clash fan. All right, now for Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 2 3 for Beamers. All right, no majority and/or no votes coming in. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, and you know what time it is. Here we go. Your friend, Mr. Lee, as he is dead. And the second person not to make it out of Jurassic Park alive is Ethan, as he is dead. And the third person not to make it out of Jurassic Park alive is Soam, as he is dead.
Beamers were.
As we have
Grandma?
6 remaining. Good luck.
Oh lordy, he was grandma.
Oh, that's bad for us.
I chose a grandma.
I'm just gonna come out right now. I'm the grandma. Cop, doctor, don't check me.
Wait, I don't understand how that many 3 people died.
Because we all checked his ass.
Okay.
Beaver's too
It
good. I
means
couldn't.
got
I
Mafia
couldn't
possibly
just
a
let
cop
him
and then
out.
Somebody else also.
He's just too good. I had to get rid of his ass.
Already saw him, guys. I feel like he hasn't played it all tonight, guys. What's wrong over here?
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
goodness.
Yeah,
He hasn't played tonight.
See that?
The
And
only way
I,
that happened is if there was Mafia and
God
either
dang,
serial
Beaver's too
killer
good, and
or
I had to get
doctor
rid of
and
him.
or cop. So that's the only way 3 could die when
I
they
can't
checked
do
me
it.
for grandma.
So I decided
he didn't do serial
to
killer
kill
challenge.
Beamers, and he was a grandma, and the grandma has the
So I'm the
ability,
grandma, don't
or
vote for me.
anybody that target
I
the
loaded my gun, I'm
grandma,
voting again
that the
tonight.
grandma wakes up and
Survived
shoot
the
them.
round.
So
one
I
else
got
is playing
shot.
Grandma, so we have to believe him, right?
So good thing I didn't agree to Soham because Soham
I
already
believe
died.
him just
So-
based off,
I believe him.
Yeah, I believe him. Just
So hopefully OG
based
gets
off-
this win.
Belgar, you're muted.
Bellegarde, you're muted.
Oh lord.
There we go. Technically,
That'd be
it
tough.
may not have been in town. It could have.
Oh lord.
If it could have been an actual killer being killed.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
So
Yeah, that's
technically,
true,
a
but there
serial
has to be a
killer,
grandma. Yeah,
a serial
so
killer or
there has to
mafia
be a
killed
grandma,
two
though,
people
right?
or something like. Oh no, that would
That's
only
too
still be
much.
two.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's
potentially
only two.
Too much
that
is
would-
death.
4 deaths.
Wait. Serial killer.
Yeah, no,
if there's
there
serial
might- it
killer
wouldn't
and
be a
mafia,
killer.
it would
There
be
has
two.
We
to
still
be a
have-
grandma death.
Yeah, we still have killer. Yeah, that was
God. Dang.
from a town.
Yeah.
Game
Do you
5
remember this clown?
Beamer
Sex grandma, does he die?
as
Yeah,
grandma
I believe so, but it doesn't matter
Everything
because
the target.
there has to be a grandma. We have to believe him.
kill.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
believe
Yeah,
it.
there has to be because after 3
Alright.
kills, there's no way
At
that.
this point, let's just vote OG. He's playing Mafia 4. Let's go for 5 and just make sure he's 0 for 20 or whatever the number may be.
Gee.
I don't want
wanna
to do
put the
that.
vote-
I don't want to do that.
don't
Come
wanna do that
on,
either,
OG,
'cause,
stand for
And I
yourself.
know how it feels when that happens to me.
Right.
OG,
Watch
come
everybody else
on,
agree
say
quickly with me, and
something.
He's just still in his own.
Do not be
Everybody else is like,
quiet.
yep, there's a grandma, yep,
Oh
there's a grandma, yep, there's a
lord.
grandma. And he's the only one that hasn't said anything in agreement with me.
Lord.
No, I'm all for the town to win.
He's playing.
I know I've said that
quiet.
Oh
before.
god, you think like
Well,
Carver said.
You know, I don't want.
Oh god, the worst,
I like
the
keeping
worst
it
person
interesting,
be Mafia
okay?
win.
Protecting your partner.
around your
No,
zone.
I'm not.
I mean, you guys can vote me out if you want to. But
Why is he not fighting?
There's
Oh my god, I can't do
I'm
this.
not going with the
I
town.
can't do this,
No,
yo. I
I'm not ready
can't.
to vote yet.
I can't do this.
We're at 6
Oh,
so
lordy.
vote anyways.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens here. I
Let's
am going to get
I'm
prepared
amazed
for
that people
Mafia
died
After
that
Dark in my
round, to be
interviews.
honest.
'Cause right after
Last
this
time
game,
you
it's going to be
liked
rated
all
over,
the
and I'm going to do interviews with everyone here.
I'm still acting confused.
I'm gonna get
I don't know how
prepared.
3 people died in one round.
It's pretty.
He's not confused. He's back to the first round when he's trying to play.
grandma.
It's
No,
simple.
I'm serious. I'm
No,
still
no.
surprised that 3 people died.
I don't
I'm
know.
That round,
surprised
and
you
by
don't
the-
know how it happened.
Last time. you had
Both.
to-
I don't know how it happened, and I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
you was
I'm putting
Well,
Clash down as the full.
Mafia.
This is how we reacted round 1.
I can see.
I
that
might back
happening.
that up. That might. It
That's
sounds kind of sound on that. Beamers.
yeah, I'm here for it.
All right.
What about you, Atkins?
My ears killing me.
doesn't matter where I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh lord.
This is where Belver asks if he's executioner.
No, he's probably the clown or something.
He could be judge.
If Atkins was clown, he had already checked somebody.
No, he says
He
it
doesn't
doesn't
like
matter what
fool.
he is, so it
Could be fool.
could be fool, could be.
What about you, Zero?
I don't know all the
You?
rules, so.
I got a town roll. That's 100% correct.
Belgar, what about you?
I'm for the town this time.
Let's get to the night.
say
If we
what-
have a
you wanna
class,
say
we can
what
check
day?
somebody.
Okay.
I personally vote OG. Just if he's not Mafia, I'd like to let him survive.
I got
If he is
Let's go.
Mafia, we can figure it out. So we do have a class.
I'm for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Clash. Then. I'm
OG and
so-
Belgar. I want Belgar.
OG and
I
Belgar?
agree with Atkins.
Alright, OG and Belgar it is. OG, you're up first.
Just here for the town. Try to live life.
Alright, Belgar?
I do have a town's rule. I'm not gonna come out with it yet. But right now, my suspicions is between. I think OG's okay. I don't think he is. That's some luck. That is some serious luck to get consistent killer. What, 6 games now? 5 games? But like, I just don't. I can't see it. But
Yeah.
take that out of the factor. Right now, honestly, I honestly want to say it's gonna be either Atkins. Fools. I think Clash is the fool. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm sitting at.
Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Alright, now for Belgar. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. Alright, no votes. So that means everyone goes to sleep. Alright, here we go. Back to Jurassic. Let me get this set up. And there we go. All right. I like to wake up. the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up as you grab the gun from out the car to shoot the dinosaurs coming right to you. You take the shot, you shoot it, but unfortunately you missed. And what happened was you hit the gas tank, causing the explosion. And down he goes. Mr. Atkins is dead. And the second person to also die in that explosion, I'm so sorry, but it was convicts, who's not part of this town, and nobody else. The day begins. Good luck.
I don't even know who convicts is. Bergo, what you thinking? I feel like you have a lot on your mind.
Who?
Belgar. Looks like he's thinking a lot right now.
Belgar, can I go first?
Go ahead, Beamers.
Belgar's safe because there's no way he would have tried to kill Atkins. That's who he put sus on. He wasn't going to kill who he put sus if he was a killer. Zeracools is in his town chill spot. I'm down to OG and Clash.
I was on Clash.
And if we're going to say save OG, I'll vote Clash this time. Give OG one more life.
I think Clash is full. Like, you made a comment and then it starts already. You just started adding it up, and it just makes sense.
What was that, Zero?
I think Atkins was fooled.
Oh, you think? Okay. I want to make sure you didn't have a role that knew that.
No,
Hey, Zero.
no,
Good to see you. I got killed in the game, so I'm watching now.
What's on your mind, though?
Well, I didn't get Why did I get killed?
There's a lot.
I end up
Just let it out,
targeting
man. Come on.
the grandma, and the grandma
I want
shot
you to
me,
hear what you're
and I
saying. I want to
died.
know what you're saying. What's on your mind?
Of course you did.
I'm not gonna lie. I believe
I
he
are.
was just telling the truth because he always has a.
They always out to get me. Hopefully I still win. Don't be a grandma. Yep.
Belgar is part of the town. There's certain parts of me that are like wondering if Zero is part of the town or not, but I don't know. And then
Hopefully. I still have a chance to win the game though.
I'm
but
always sus. When Lee's gone, I'm just. Oh,
I don't know.
I'm execution.
I don't know. But how's the night going?
You're that guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It's 1 a.m. Go to bed. No, I got a whole show. After this, I'm doing interviews, so I'll be interviewing everyone here.
I think there's only one
So,
killer left, and I think.
Just to let you know, this is live.
Gamers, let me throw in something.
This is live. So
I know
if I'll be going to
you
sleep,
can't
I'll be going to sleep to
That's fine.
everyone here.
But
So we about to get raided after this stream
I was sus
from our
Atkins,
co-host
and I was also
Carbon
sus
Finn,
between Cools.
and then I'll be
Those
doing
are my
it.
two targets. Yes,
But you know I
OG
don't sleep. As
I-
one less
I am
person I can
this
meet,
positive
I'm trying to
that
make
Clash
it.
is
So at least for the
I am
people who
just that
do
positive.
see my
He
channel,
just
for those who
tells
do
Atkins
lurk and
he's
watch
not
me,
hyper
they
chipper,
can
he's not- he's just
tell
trying to
that
play
with my
cool.
consistency in
And
streaming that
the way
I'm
he
really
was
trying to get my all.
talking, he is.
So
I think we take
no.
out Zero. Zero, if you
Absolutely
are
not.
for town, if you are for town, as
My
you say
night's
you
going
are.
good. Just about to play a
And at
game
that
and continue
point,
watching
it
Justice
leaves
League.
just
Justice
two
League was
options
my
going into a
jam
four.
back in the day.
Then when it goes into a 3,
My
it
favorite
goes
show.
between OG and Zeros.
You want a Red Bull?
I think.
Yeah,
if
can
you
I get a
want-
Red Bull? You got
if
one?
you are right, Beamers. OG could be it, and you just get.
You got a Red Bull?
You
You
vote me out tonight. Town loses.
Give it to me.
If Clash is full
Give it
like
to me.
you think he is, then either
Be like, here you
Fool or
go.
Mafia's gonna win.
I feel good about
Here's
Zero.
your Red Bull. You got
He's
one for me?
just- He's not
Right now, I'm drinking a
as
Truly.
direct as when he's a killer. So
You
I
got a
think
Red Bull
it's
for me?
OG or Clash, OG and Clash.
Also, I'm listening to
Some
music.
combo. I really just as much.
And I
as
gotta
fun
figure
as
out
we
who
see OG
MVP
win,
of the
I
night.
just got that gut feeling.
But this is our most
I don't wanna
popular
call it out
show,
first, second
so
round,
this
and
one
then
night
see
I
who wins.
definitely can't miss.
So I think it's OG then Clash, but
I
so we
don't-
can
I
even
don't-
hold.
So at that point, we would
Clash
vote
to the end.
OG then.
Here's your Red Bull.
Because
Thank
I
you
don't
for
wanna
that
vote
Red Bull.
Clash.
You're so nice.
I think.
Like I said, vote OG
I'm gonna
now,
crack
and
this
then
open
if
a
we end up
little
at
later.
3,
You be treating
don't
me
vote
so
for
well.
Are we-
What would I do
We'll see where
without
it
you,
goes.
Zero?
I don't know.
What would I do without
That's right,
you?
back and
Because
forth
you're
I'm gonna be able to
confirmed.
stay up all night with
Like,
this.
you're absolutely.
I'm gonna put this to the side,
So at that point,
and when it
for
comes
Clash,
time,
I
I'm gonna
think
crack
he's
it open
cool.
for you.
If you're coming out as Executioner, then
You're so
it only
nice.
beats OG.
Cheers.
We only had
Bellegarde.
one death.
I'm gonna say Bellegarde, you're 100%. I'm the fool. There's no point in denying it right now.
You didn't.
Clash is the
I'm
serial
always
killer.
prepared.
I'm not. He's calling me out. I
To
can't.
let you know, I'm one stream and I
you
come,
won-
I come prepared.
You've been the best fool you've won twice as fool without even
I
having to vote
haven't.
for yourself. You won it
I only
once
won
tonight
3-1.
and once 3 weeks ago.
I didn't win 2 weeks ago.
Let's
I
go
lost.
with OG here.
I lost.
I say OG now, and then we'll see if there's a killer still.
Okay.
Oh my. They about to get OG, my partner.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want?
OG, come on.
OG.
OG.
OG and Clash or just OG?
OG.
Truly?
OG on my end.
All right, just OG.
I'm
OG
coming
up
over
first.
right now.
You're
Hurry
on first.
up. I'm waiting. Let's go. I cleaned up the house and everything
All right,
for you.
thank you very much. So now, if you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Do not put your hand up, OG.
1, 2, 3, 4. Majority. OG has been killed.
OG's such a
Back
thrower.
to Mafia. And no other killers alive. The game will be over.
I
If
can't
there's at
put- I
least a
can't.
killer alive, the game will still continue in the game.
I had no chance to win with OG on my team.
Continuing. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Oh.
Here we go.
Go Beamers.
I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Why is he throwing so hard, bro?
Oh.
OG is so bad.
To dress
OG was killer. So this fight, we played 5
we're
games.
on our way.
He was killer all the first 4
Please go back to
games.
sleep.
And the last game, he came out as Mafia round
please
1
wake up. Mafia, who
and
would
told us
you
who his
like
partner was.
to kill?
So he like, yeah, I'm Mafia, my partner is Clash fan. And they voted him off and the game was over.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
It was
Serial
horrible.
killer, please wake up.
It was
Who would you like
horrible.
to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if
No
you don't
one?
want to.
Why would you kill no
Thank
one?
you.
They're gonna vote you off.
Please go back to sleep.
Oh my god, why are you throwing the game
Please wake up.
unless you come out as
Who would you
doctor?
like to investigate?
If you don't come out as doctor, you should be kicked. The narrator, Carmen Fane, was like, OG, you can't
Thank
do
you.
that.
Please
Like,
go
you're
back to
not
sleep.
making it fun.
Doctor, please wake up.
Just-
Doctor,
just be
Who would
quiet.
you like to save?
It was tragic. I'm gonna interview him after the stream and I'm gonna like, it's definitely, I'm gonna say it so I don't say it twice to the community. But
Thank you. Please go back to
why?
sleep. As now
Why?
everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. As the cars were trying to rush through, we had a crash and an explosion. And the fire
You gotta,
burning.
Clashman has to come out as
we
doctor.
have lost
If you don't
a
come out as
dear
doctor, it makes no
friend.
sense.
Zero Coles! You're not dead. You're actually still alive. But Belgar is actually still alive.
Yeah,
and
I definitely am.
Is here tonight.
I'm definitely like OG.
Game
Okay,
begins.
so you got Mafia 5 times, 5 games.
Doctor, who'd you say?
Clashman come out as Clashman come out
There has
as
to be a doctor
doctor.
saved for no one to die.
Come on, Clashman, come out as doctor.
We have a serial killer, not a doctor.
Oh my lord.
So I have to say,
We have a because Clash would have said something. I'm not a doctor. Gamers, we already know what he is. And you're coming out with that situation. We don't have a doctor. We have a serial killer that didn't kill.
That's crazy.
Well, if you're saying it's not you, then it's Clash because you're hard clearing beamers.
I'm not. Well, I'm clear from the first round.
Yeah, like he's automatically clear.
4 people left and not
There's
kill. I got to talk
there's
about
no
that too.
Me trying to confirm it. No, like he's.
It's the only way 3 could die first round. I right now say no.
Your
go.
grandma. I forgot your grandma. I forgot.
Yeah, he came out his first round as grandma.
We don't.
And this is knowing that they're going to vote you
Yeah, we
off.
vote wrong.
They literally said we're going to get OG and then vote you off next.
I'm
That's
gonna say,
crazy.
Belgar, you called me out.
Yeah, we lost. We definitely lost. It was 2 Mafia, me, and
No,
OG.
there's no way I can.
So.
Unless he's with town, I don't.
Yes, he did when he just called you serial killer 30 seconds
Not
ago.
a serial killer.
I think he's full.
I'm 100%.
Then that makes you serial killer.
I'm not a serial killer.
Because Clash is my target as executioner. When I figured you were on him as fool, I knew I wasn't ever going to get.
Oh, jeez. You shouldn't have said that Clash fan not going to be voted out now.
Anyway.
I literally let my dog out, came out, read my role, and then when Belgar called me out, I was like, well, might as well come through it because I suck at the fool. So.
Suck at the fool. You won the first game as fool. Liar.
I'm the fool.
You are a liar. Oh my god. Hopefully, if this worked for him, then it's good, but probably not.
Are you?
Clash is the serial killer.
I'm not.
Yeah.
That's
Beamer's
I'm
hard
good.
call.
We'll just go tonight, see who dies.
Yeah, it's either him or Belgar.
If Belgar's
Why
the
would-
killer, I'll be shocked. Zero Cool's, Zero Cool's, I'm like 90% sure he's not it.
So Clash
And
fan,
there's Clash just in
you.
my head, but I don't.
The only way for not to kill now is to hope that Beamers use a gun.
Dead. My vote would be for Clash fan if you both could do that.
Time for trial. What
Kill
two people you want on
Beamers.
trial?
That's the only way he has a chance. He's so defensive, yeah.
Just Clash. Nobody.
Just Clash?
I'll go up as well.
Clash and
Oh,
Belgar it is. Clash, you're up first.
Bellegarde is fool.
I agreed right when Belgar called it out. I'm the fool. I've never won as a fool. I suck as
You
friend
won the
as a
first
fool,
game
so I
as
just wanted to
fool.
Come out with it. I want the town to win.
You
So
won the first
that's all I
game
have
as
to say.
fool.
I
How
would
can
love
you
the town to
lie
win, so I get
so
another
hard?
win, but that's all I have to say.
All right,
Yeah.
Belgar.
I'm not saying people are playing this wrong, but you could be playing this better. Good thing my job is to tell people how to play.
If you are right about the whole situation about Clash being the serial killer, I'll fall on my own sword. But I don't think he is the serial killer. I honestly think it's going to be Zero Cools. But if it's not Zero Cools, then it would be Clash fans. But that's pretty much
Weird.
what I'm going to be coming at. 'cause
This is
I'm
weird.
not an SK.
And
All right,
Zero,
we're
what's
gonna put
happening
this
on
to a
Justice
vote.
League?
If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, we're just gonna count 3. One of them for Clash fan. 1 vote. Not majority. Now for Belgar. One of them for Belgar.
Clash fan, you a
All
fool.
right,
That was your chance to
so
vote for yourself.
Nobody has been voted out, so everyone please go to sleep. We begin the next night here.
I should let y'all see the rules.
All right.
What you say? What's
I'd
happening
like
in
for
Justice
the
League?
Bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Like what season or I haven't seen Justice League in a while, but I'm interested to see what's up with it. Is this like new Justice League? Or just like a throwback Justice League you watching?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
What network
Mafia,
you watching it
please wake
on?
up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him.
You must kill Beamers. Beamer. What?
Thank you.
Why
Please
would-
go back to sleep.
Why are you throwing
Cop,
the
please wake
game?
up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
He just decided not to kill twice. I'm on 2001.
Thank you.
We're
Please
right
go
now,
back to
like
sleep.
an
Doctor,
arena.
please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Like the Goku arena, you know how they
Thank you.
all
Please go
other
back to sleep.
Saiyans are the Justice League
Now
fighting other people.
everybody can go to wake up, as I have bad news here tonight. And we
Why
have
would you not
officially
kill
lost
again?
a dear friend of ours. Belgar, you are not dead. Beavers, you're not dead. Clashman, you're not dead. But Zero Cools is not dead. As no one is dead here tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
I'm gonna just keep doing this every night unless we vote.
Yeah.
And
So he
Oh,
hoping
yeah,
for a vote? Is he hoping for a vote? Why would?
Belgar's 100% back.
so you're gonna vote for Belgar?
Belgar.
Why would I vote for Belgar if he's calling me the fool? If you guys agree, I'm the fool.
Oh Lord,
letting you
he's
know
being
how
too
it-
defensive.
I'm not gonna vote for him unless you guys want to vote for him. Dude. Why would I vote for him?
Bellegarde is
That's what
fool.
I'm saying. If it's not you, then it's Belgar.
Okay.
Belgar, if it was Zero Cools, he would have killed that round just to get down to 3 with the fool. If you think Clash fans the fool, because Clash fans wouldn't vote for him. Clash fans. Zero Cools the one that would have skipped 1 round. He won't skip 2. So I think it's Clash fans trying to do. So I think it's. I think we just, I'm good to vote Clash fan this time around. I think Zero Cool would skip once. He wouldn't skip twice.
I don't
That's
like.
my
I don't
personal-
like bad gameplay.
No, because if I was a killer, I'd
Slave traders?
Because I'm pretty sure you got a shotgun shells, and then I'd have turned it on Clash with Belgar or vice versa.
That's what I said. You would have gone to final 3 right there with what
No,
Belgar thought was a fool.
you were the
Willing to
smart kill in both those rounds, and it didn't happen. That's why I'm wondering if it's Belgar now, just because he's pretty OP at playing. And
So if there is a fool, the fool is
Belgar's
Bellegarde.
held the whole way through. Not as a
Clash
serial
fan
killer.
is just
I
helping a
rolled
fool
Belgar
win
0. I'm
by not
Clash
killing.
now. I was already 90% there. Now I'm 99% there.
I'm for what Belgar agrees. I'm the fool. If whatever Belgar agrees, if you guys want to vote me out, vote me out.
But he didn't vote for himself.
I'm with Belgar.
I'm gonna vote you. So this is
Oh,
good over
God.
with. Put Clash back up there. Clash and Belgar.
Belgar, you have anything to say? Or you won't?
Why would you not vote?
Belgar, what you got?
I ain't voting on 4. And the
Okay,
only
good
reason is because it's gonna
I
throw.
know.
Crazy.
I'm not letting the fool win.
Not
Unless-
arguing, just
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I think Belgar's the fool, and he's a serial killer.
Who do you want on trial?
Belgar's not one to get out of the game and vote for the serial killer.
Rest in peace, this game.
Just
They just
No one on
giving
trial?
they're giving me more to
Clash.
talk about after the show.
All right, so no one's on trial. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Nobody on
Only
trial?
one?
That's a throw.
So everyone is back asleep, and here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver.
Well, he talks at the end of
Who
his
would
stream,
you like to swap?
or I can put him up.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up.
Oh,
Who
they're
would you like to
confused.
kill?
He's saying there's no mafia. Yeah, I can pull him up.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
He's not gonna let you not kill multiple. Try to kill again, not kill again, bruh. That is crazy. Really try to do that again.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
That is crazy.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yeah, definitely would have been. At least they would have been over this round because it would have went down to 3 and then it would have had to
Please go back to
vote.
sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Again, yeah, he tried to again. But the narrator was like, no, you gotta
Please go
kill.
back to sleep. As now everybody could go ahead and wake up as the shot came out right before you could even see it. As unfortunately, Zero Cools, you have officially stayed alive. Belgar, you are not dead. Clashman, you are still alive, which means Beamers is dead. And we have the final 3. Good luck.
Well, town loses. We got a fool and a serial killer.
Let me see. I think Bellegar is full. Put my glasses on.
I've never been in this situation. Belgar, you're muted.
Well, Flash is full and you're the serial killer.
Negative. You're the fool. I'm not.
Bellegar is a fool.
Me and Belgar are on the same point.
See what Carbon's.
All right, vote me out. Throw.
Well, we can't hear what he's saying because it's gonna double.
It's all good. Zero, I got you. I've known that Clash has been the killer this entire time.
I'm not.
I know, because you're.
The reason
fool.
why is because I am full. So let's
That's
just
why
go ahead and
you
go
vote.
tonight. Let's go get Clash out of here. I'll take the secondary thing with Luffy's girl.
You just wanna go
There's
tonight?
just no way because all it takes Clash not to vote. I vote for myself. You vote for the actual killer. Killer wins. Let's just go ahead and take care of it. I'm sorry, Clash. I'm sorry. I am.
You're sorry.
So, that's how it's gonna play out.
I love it when it's interesting, man. Like,
I know. I was hoping you were going to take out me because the reason why I was hoping
I
you
don't
were
think
gonna
you're
kill me
full.
throughout the night.
I don't think you're
I'm
full.
full.
I don't.
You
You
really
said
don't think I'm full?
and then now you're saying you're full. It's kind of a. I know about you, Zero, but I think he's fine.
He wouldn't vote for you, and me and Beamers was ready to vote for you every time. He is full. He needed to stay in the game. Final three.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how. Yes. Trust me.
So-
I've been in this position way too many times.
I don't think. I think. He's
I don't like that. I don't like how this
I'm
played.
full. He's not full.
He had a better chance of
You
winning
can't
if
play the card
yourself.
anymore. You can't play
Then
the card.
vote for yourself, and you win.
I'm not
Is
gonna
that
vote for
easy?
myself because I don't want to. I want the town to win.
It-
I don't want to win.
You just
I
threw the
don't-
card right there, buddy.
I like
You
to
just
keep it
threw it right
interesting.
there.
But he's just
You
doing the
gotta
same thing
vote.
Bellegar
Why
did.
would you not vote for
Because
yourself?
I don't want to win. I already won as a fool. I'm good. I won first round as a fool. I'm good. I pulled a soul hand.
Time for trial. All
Oh,
3 of
Lordy.
you have your turn to speak. Zero Cools, you're up first.
You know my story. I figured out Belgar was full, and we already had Clash pegged to serial killer. I had that pegged early, second round. When we started the fuse.
All right, Belgar.
I'm going with town. I'm just gonna go with town here.
All right, Clash fan.
I'm not a serial killer. I didn't kill anyone. So you all want to vote against me? Go ahead, but that's all I have to say.
All right,
I
here we go for the final voting. Make sure you put your heads down, and if you do vote, please put your hand in the webcam frame so I can see it. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. Up first, if you would like to vote out Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Belgar, raise your hand now.
Last man shouldn't vote. Bellegar should have still voted. Oh.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Clash Fan, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everybody can wake up. As let me tell you something here, my friends. Majority was not it was reached. And Clash Fan is dead! Bye bye to Clash Fan as we have the final two left. Congratulations, Belgar! And the town wins! Congratulations! Actually, Belgar doesn't win because he was the fool. So the town takes the victory! Well done, civilians!
I tried so hard to turn that, but
Belgar, you
Yeah. No, he
no
didn't vote.
zero.
Clash Fan didn't vote. So yeah, so Belgar and Zero both voted for Clash Fan. Got him
You're
out.
muted, Belgar.
Oh,
Took him out of
judge
there.
that game, guys.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
it played
oh.
out. I'm like, I kept thinking and thinking. I'm like, there's just no way I can actually pull this.
Yeah,
Clash
same
is
The only
here,
way
so
you
it's like-
digging.
the only way you could have pulled it is if Clash Fan ended up voting for you in the final three. Is the only way.
I didn't
But
vote
he
for
didn't.
nobody.
He didn't vote. He didn't
And
vote
you
for
put too
anybody.
much- You had him pointing
Yeah,
my
yeah.
way, so I figured I
The
figured out.
town gets to leave Jurassic Park in one piece. Congratulations to the town. They take
OP,
the victory.
Belgar, OP right there.
Yo,
Let's take a look. What we had 5 games tonight. We had from round 1. We had Fool wins, Executioner, Town, and Town. Towns are coming in strong lately. So GG.
sorry, Lee.
But
By the
yeah.
way, I did tell
I got
the truth
so
the
many
whole night.
questions. So many questions.
Oh, you'll be breaking down a lot over there. Lee is gonna have a
Oh
field day.
my
here.
goodness.
He's gonna be streaming for. He's gonna be streaming for 72 hours to try to break this stuff down. Like, no way, what just happened?
As I just finished a 77-hour stream.
No, maybe you do another game on Lee's, but I'm gonna be hosting into this man here. So
Carbon Fin, you about to get a play?
again,
Carbon, we
did
need
you
you.
get 7 triples? And you see
Actually,
that?
I
Oh,
did.
You might know the answer. Oh,
yes,
sure,
let me get a picture. Somebody sent me a
Oh,
picture.
okay.
I
Oh,
didn't get 7
wait, did I hear
triples
something?
from last CWO.
Oh my goodness.
OG.
GGR TV. Let's go host into this man here.
Belgar, the moment you
OG,
put up
you
your
need to be
phone
better
and
at
Alright.
said
Mafia,
no
dude.
one, I
Hey,
thought you were
he'll
gonna,
get it. He'll
you were
practice.
Trust me, I'll
He'll
break
get
it down.
He'll get there.
We about to
He's
break
gonna-
it down.
He's gonna break it down. Don't worry, Lee's gonna
Do
be breaking it
not
down for you. Let's
worry.
make Lee host. But again, thank you guys for playing GG. Till next Monday for some more Mafia Monday. GG,
Oh my
friend.
GG's.
GG. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. A lot of questions will be coming out in this Mafia After Dark. Coming in once again, more town wins, Fool win, especially Clash Fan coming in talking about he ain't never won as Fool. I'm so thrilled. My hand was just spinning the whole game. The whole game. Oh Lord. But hopefully we can chant Carbon Fin to get in here, and if y'all interested to play another game, that would be great. That would help me get closer to identifying the MVP, and I want to see Ethan in another game.
Atkins, turn your camera on.
So y'all potentially down for another game, and hopefully,
Can you hear me?
yeah, hopefully
We can hear
OG's
you,
not
but we
killer
can't see
again. That would be
My,
great.
computer's frozen.
We can chant Carbon. I'm feeding back. Thank you so much for the raid, Carbon.
Belgar, that was an OP move, like saying I'm the fool and then
No, Soham.
I already knew what you were. That's reason why.
I
Big
was serial killer last
raid.
round, but what, I couldn't vote for
took
anyone.
what
Like,
Zero said, and I
To play
went
another
with
game.
it.
That'd be great.
But
It doesn't help.
you just sucked it all up, and you just
I
kept
thought-
going for it. I'm like, man, you're not trying to get yourself voted off. You're not trying at all. I'm like, but you just kept taking it in and
yeah.
taking it
Yo,
in.
welcome in.
yeah, when there's only
Waleed.
like
You were
4
so
or 3, I was
adamant
like,
about
I don't know
my
what to do at that point. And then, like, Belgar,
Gotcha.
another.
I thought you were gonna fake doctor when you put up your
Yes,
phone.
you were supposed to
And
fake
I was
doctor.
like,
Why he didn't fake doctor?
Fake doctor.
Why you? That was your chance to
That's
be
what I
I've
like,
never
thought
had
right
Doctor
away.
Roll, so I don't know how to fake it.
well, somebody had to save you if nobody
Yeah.
died. So I'm like, all right, he gonna play fool, and nobody gonna come at a doctor because he know the only person that can be doctor is who saved him.
That's
But-
when a little rusty still, but you know.
I thought
Just-
you were gonna fake doctor, and I was like, if you come out and you say Beamers, and Beamers didn't use a bullet that night, then he might believe you, because he's like, well, how would you know I didn't use a bullet?
So, welcome in. Beamers, I'm feeding back from your mic. Beamers.
What was that?
I'm feeding back. The stream is feeding back into your mic.
Why? That's your chance to be like.
So one thing y'all probably didn't notice, Clash Fan tried to hold up.
I got it.
All right, I don't know if y'all Beamers tried to not Beamers. Clash Fan tried to not kill again for the third round. I was my head was like, yo. The thing about it, you didn't. But you didn't you didn't do a different strategy. And once again,
I didn't know what to do.
and
so.
you know, if Bellegarde kind of pushing that you fool, somebody got to be fooling the game.
Yeah, I'll be down for one, but I'll be right back.
All right, bye. Let's see. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? 2, 4, 5, 6.
I know
Come
I have
on.
Atkins, so maybe Atkins will.
Atkins, yeah. So Atkins, let me know if he's still trying to play. And Soham, come on, we
All
need
I
you.
want to say is when I'm a cop, I'm OP. Any other role, I suck.
Let's not. I won't say that. You won last week as fool, and you won this week as fool.
I didn't win last week as fool.
It might have been 2 weeks ago. But...
All right,
No,
could've
that
been.
was Soham.
Soham.
won last
Yeah,
week.
Soham. Yeah,
Oh,
this week I won
yeah, that
this
was
week.
Soham.
But
I'll
Clash Fan's won twice as full without even voting for himself, haven't you?
Yes, I think that's what I remember.
I don't remember.
Well, me
All I
looking.
know is one time I didn't vote for myself, but I won as full, and then this week. So yeah, I think you're right, Pete.
Yeah.
Yes. So right now you have 1 and 0 as full, not counting this game, so it would be 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I got work. All right, so him got.
he wins at
So
school,
him, give me MVP before you head out. And Carbon, if you can set up another game for a game of 6, 7. Actually, no, Carbon, you need to get in the game. Stop doing us like
Yeah,
this.
come on,
You know,
Carbon,
your
play.
community loves you, and they need to see how amazing your gameplay. You swear? Okay, once again, I know your gameplay, but you swear.
Dude, I'm not playing another fucking game. I've been Mafia fucking 4 times.
No,
in a row.
you got.
No, you need to learn how to be better as Mafia. This is your chance. Yeah, that's all it is.
OG.
All you do is
0
gotta-
for a buttload as serial killer and 0 for a buttload as fool.
But the thing about it, this,
I'm not mad at it.
but this was your perfect time to
hold
win as Mafia because nobody
can
was
do it,
believing me,
OG.
but believing you to be Mafia, but you wasn't fighting against it. You was just like, I was like, oh my god, because I'm thinking like,
I was
okay,
on Clash. I had Clash the whole time from the second round, and I couldn't get nobody to go with me.
And
we were never gonna get Bellegarde to vote.
where'd my Zoom? Oh, okay, join Atkins.
Yeah,
I
but-
accept you. But Atkins had a Mafia 6 times in a row. Come on, we've done it.
Hey, I will tell you this. I had Mafia
We were trying to get in
in a
here.
row. Two out of the 5 times in a row, I was Mafia with 3 other people.
Yeah, but during
Hey, they
this
got
week
lucky
you
that
called
one
me.
day
You're like, I
we
told you so.
smacked
And then you just
Soham right off the bat. That was
Carbon's
bogus.
really trying.
Bogus.
The thing
Yo,
about it,
I had him and Soham, and then the night before, or last Monday, I had fucking Atkins and Soham, and they both tried to vote me off.
actually, you voted yourself off for one of those rounds as Mafia.
Yes, I killed myself. I was like, fuck
You was like, just get rid of me. Which means all this means is all the times you've been Mafia, all those characters either work or didn't, which they did not. So you just don't do any of those and try something new each time.
Exactly. Yeah.
You just had the opportunity to test
Hey,
6
if it
different
wasn't for
Mafia.
Beamer's grudge, you would have had a Mafia win tonight. We would have won that game. I guarantee it.
Yes.
All I'm saying is Bellegarde.
He just got lucky.
Yes, we're playing another game, Atkins. Feel free to refresh your computer. We'll get you back in here.
Are
Also,
we waiting for Atkins?
yes, just to let you know, the roles are currently out, so you can now confirm your roles.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, go ahead. Let's get some breaks. I'm gonna still get some questions just to let you know what happened in these 5 games. The first game went to full Clash Fan. The second game went to Executioner Beamers, which is the second Executioner win. And I would like to say this Executioner play from Beamers was a little bit more hands-on, opposed to the first one from Halo. So GG's to you. Third game went to town, but let's talk about some things that happened within the town. Judge Beamers not getting people out of the town before the round is even over. No one went to trial, and he was like, this just gotta get him out. Also, Bellegarde coming in with 2 saves that round, and Clash Fan as 2 call out for cops. So that was a pretty OP round for the whole town. So GG's that way. Our judges are continuously doing crazy stuff, so that I was pretty excited about that. Fourth game went to town. That we're not gonna talk about that one. We could just push that one to the side. But y'all know what happened there. But I think
OG, you need to get a roll still.
yes. I don't know if Atkins did that in the last game. Went to town, and that went to town. Beamers not coming out as grandma round one. So me personally, because I was Mafia, I was like, Beamers is doing too good. He needs to go. He gotta go. He gotta go. Clash Fan was my partner was OG. OG decided to kill Soham, but I was like, nah, Beamers gotta go. Beamers, if anybody gonna call anybody out, it's gonna be Beamers. And he's been consistently.
Was that the cop and Doc check me? Or was there a clown?
Yeah, let's get some breakdown. Yeah, what happened there? I know me as a Mafia targeted you. That's why I died. This is the last game when he was Grandma. The last game I target him as Mafia. Then Soham died, and also Atkins. Did you die?
Was possibly Soham my town hall?
Not the first round.
I was the serial killer last round.
No, who died round? Oh,
Round one was Soham.
So Clash Fan, who you killed round one?
Ethan.
Ah, okay. So that's why it was 3 kills.
That's how it happened. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Okay.
voted Ethan because he's like
Then
the way he
Soham's
like
like
talked. That's like I don't know.
Or clown.
Jeez, that was crazy.
Yeah, I was trying my hardest. I'm like, how can I talk
Right.
without lying? Like that is my biggest thing. Like I am pulling what Beamers does. Like how can I talk and try to get myself voted out without lying? I'm like,
By the way, I did not lie tonight. Fun fact.
Mm.
Once.
Yeah,
Yo,
neither did I.
How many times
no,
did you kill her?
OG, we know.
After the second night of not voting and not killing, I was like, Belgar's cool.
yeah. If it would have gone through another night, I would have just said, "Okay, let's go. I'm full. Boom, let's go."
I
Let's
should
get
have.
Clash Shadow.
I did Beamers and I was like, fuck, I should have Belgar, and then like.
Nah, you gotta get Beamers. Beamers know too much. Yeah, he was pointing at you
I
from the
did
get go.
Beamers, I was like, wait, I was so torn between
You were
Zero
screwed either way
Beamers
because
or
me and
Belgar. So.
Zero were
Yeah.
the same way.
And Beamers were
You're
killing.
only-
Beamers
You
were
had to
clearing Beamers were clearing Zero. He was like literally dissecting it. He was like, listen, Zero would have killed me too early, not dying. I was like, wow. I'm just my mind was just blown there.
Yeah, there's just no way I could have persuaded it. Like, there's just like I didn't have
Almost if Clash Fan would have killed the second round, there was a better chance for him to win. But the third round, it was like, nah.
Yeah, so like, I was like, no one, 2 rounds, and then Carbon's like, come on. I was like,
he's like, yeah, this is not gonna
whatever.
happen
I said
again.
Beamers. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So I
I don't
had
get a
to
roll
kill
this
the
game?
3rd round, but
Lee.
What's up?
I should switch it up.
There's only 6 rolls.
2, 4,
Yeah, because he's host, right?
2, 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
He-
only 6. 'cause-
Carbon wasn't accounting for you to be in.
So
Wow.
Carbon, if you can
Redo it then.
redo that for us.
6 rolls, Carbon. We need Carbon in here.
For
Carbon,
7.
how
Carbon,
much-
please,
I will go
Carbon.
do
Put in
Uber
8 rolls,
Eats
Carbon.
to
Carbon,
give you
please.
bits to play. How much
in my
bits?
eyes, this is a rubber
Carbon,
match
if
for
you
MVP.
play, I'll let you join my league
That are
team.
running pretty close. No, it's not you, Atkins.
I think if we shower Carbon with
Was that zero?
some bits on my channel, I think he would get into the
on your
game.
channel.
I try to keep a straight face. I think
the
so.
way,
This
I-
is what
I-
it's telling me. Carbon,
I'm
Carbon, how many bits you need to get into the game
Back.
that you
How many
want
bits?
donated to this channel? Because
Looking at the
me and
screen.
Carbon me and Carbon partners, so we got this thing on the side. So yeah, it works out. It works out. I'll let y'all know.
Carbon. Come on, Carbon, tell us.
Tell
You can also
us.
donate them in my channel.
I'm
as
looking
well.
at the chat. I'm sorry, Lee, but I'm looking at the chat. I want to see.
Go
what's
ahead,
up.
you can look at
Oh,
the chat
yeah.
now
The last
until the
one
new
was-
rolls come
I
on.
will do
That was
Uber
a big
Eats
was
every
fucking
weekend to
Atkins.
get the bits.
And just to let you know, guys, the rolls are hitting here. So I'm gonna let you know when it comes here at Simply Mafia. There's only a few changes when it comes to the regular Mafia you have played. The only thing that has changed is when we get on trial. Each person on trial has a rebuttal phase. We are also all about the content. There's no way in HEE Hockey 6 that we are only gonna put one person on trial. I need to hear some conversation. I need to hear some thoughts. And of course, the more y'all talk, allows us to it allows us to get some more information from each person. So each person will have a rebuttal phase in this Mafia.
Bring your roll.
So right now, rolls are
Oh,
out.
my bad.
Atkins, pick your roll, bitch.
My bad.
We're not even playing yet.
Also, just to let you know, Another thing, late voting is also acceptable. And
up a bit. Okay.
I think I'm also going to allow small amount of conversation through trial.
All right, Lee.
Don't be like, you know who on trial. Don't be like, shut up and talk over them. But you be like, what? You can do a little bit of reactionary.
Lee, I have a question for you.
What's up, Clash Man?
Would you rather? Do you like hosting or playing more? Just for the stream.
Either is good. But Top Doctor is pretty OP.
Carbon, come on! I will do Uber Eats every weekend to get you the bits for you to play.
Oh, he say Uber Eats the GGR TV
That's the only job
might
I
help.
can do.
He say it might help. All right, so the roles are now out.
Wait, let me make sure
Make sure everyone has confirmed that they have the role, and our round is going to begin now.
All right.
Atkins, are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I moved over. My computer is not.
No wonder it looks better.
Wait, are you on a laptop or something when you usually play?
I was. Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
You can go full screen, right?
You get a hotspot or something.
I don't know how to do this actually.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna mess it all up.
I thought you were talking about me, Zero. I was like, I don't know how to do full screen on this shit.
Just in case, Atkins,
anything
if you haven't done it yet, Atkins, you might want to grab a piece of paper and something to write with.
I've got another phone. Don't worry.
Oh,
so you already have it ready. All right. So
you have another
phone. He's killer.
Hold on. Before we go to trial, how do you make Zoom full screen? Because I still have my test bar at the bottom.
Oh.
Is there a way to do it?
It's gonna be interesting, chat.
Well, are you on a computer?
So
I'm on a iPad.
all the roles is going to be
Who's
hidden
else
here.
on a computer to make
So if you think you got what it takes,
Belgar?
feel free to
I'm on
test it
computer,
out.
but I don't have it like full screen. I never
Go
do.
up and right click.
Well, you're on the.
And hit maximize.
Oh,
And I'm all about the
there we go.
conversation, so I'm gonna let them talk it out.
You're on an iPad and it still works. Okay, I don't know how to
I
work.
play it on
That's
a computer too.
Yo.
that's all I had to ask. Okay.
I really want to play with Carbon.
Wait, is this
I
better?
am sorry.
What are you
I
saying?
was trying to play it out to see if I could even potentially
Oh,
win.
1-0 said it. I was like, yep, damn.
All I gotta say, Belagar, when you said I'm the fool, I had to go with it because I didn't, I don't know every role in Mafia, so I was like, yeah, I'm the fool, and then all of a sudden last round you're like, oh, I'm the fool. I was like, what the? I could have said you're lying or killed,
Yeah, like the moment
the
you
problem
just
is
kept
you can't
going
say that
for
the
it.
fool is lying because the fool is like once you come out as fool, it's like I was lying. Like, what's your point? Like, I'm the fool. Like, I'm gonna say anything.
Clash,
Yeah,
as soon as Zero asked who's the doctor, you should have said, yep, that's me.
I should have, I have never had the doctor role, so there's still roles I need to play.
I thought that's what you were gonna do right when I saw. I was like, that's genius. Like, don't kill.
Right?
Take
Yeah,
doctor role. I was like, that's probably your best move.
Atkins, I tried to go 3 rounds without killing, and then Carmen's like,
Yeah, I know.
How you go 3 rounds without
well,
killing?
then kill this person.
Oh,
I guess. I'm trying
Lordy.
to keep it going, but.
All right, so I'm gonna ask.
What's up?
Ethan, how's your night? I know you've not been able to really
Thank
get
you,
any
Belagar.
rounds in right now.
10 out of 10,
Like,
Belagar.
you've just been getting targeted. Don't worry.
Wait.
It's not just you because Ethans have been getting targeted. Consistent.
Belagar giving us some background
hold on,
information.
Ethan, before you answer, can you move
reason
the
the same
mic closer to your mouth because you're really.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
This entire night, I haven't even have to grab my phone, so I'm just still laying back.
Wait, have you been citizen the whole night?
Huh? Yeah.
This
I literally, the whole time.
I just want to say.
I've had nothing. Literally nothing. I've just
Me
been
too, I
sitting back.
almost.
I just want to say the reason that the same people are getting killed the first round is because I haven't been a killer today. Usually, I try to mix it up a little bit.
Are you a killer then?
But no, I'm not a killer. I'm saying the whole night I haven't been killer. I've been town.
Are you a type of
And you
killer?
haven't lied.
Yeah, there we go, Belagar.
In your town, you don't lie.
Alrighty, we have 30
What?
seconds until trial.
saying when
30
I'm-
seconds
I can't
until trial.
Hey, Zero, you enjoyed not being dead yet?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I don't think I believe in Atkins. The way you put
Hopefully
it.
they heard that.
I don't think I
No. First of all, I'm talking about last games. I'm talking about.
Oh,
this game.
okay,
First of
okay.
all.
My bad.
I'm saying so far tonight, the same people are getting killed because I wasn't a killer. So people are killing the same people. When I'm a killer, I make sure to mix it up. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying?
So I'm saying you're the killer.
So I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying
You kill me plenty.
I'm talking about last game. Like, what is this going to do?
Beamers, I love it. I love what Beamer says. Like, I'm
Don't kill me. That's all I'm saying. You've already killed me enough.
Hey, if we got a clown, can we check?
Yeah, clown. Whoever clown is. I agree.
Check
with
me?
you. Check Atkins. Yes, you.
Why me?
Because it's the whole point of the game.
Beamer
Yeah.
guy.
You had that phone ready to go.
I could be like copper doctor or something. So
Sorry, I don't know if in the stream of zeros to this side, but
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. Who are the two people we are going to put on trial today?
Let's hear from Ethan.
I want.
He gets killed a lot first round.
And let's go Ethan, yeah, and Clash Fan.
Let him talk a little.
Okay.
We'll go
me
ahead
and Clash, me and Ethan. Let's go.
Okay.
Who goes first?
Alrighty, I hear a confirmation from Ethan and Clash Fan gonna be on trial.
Yeah,
Ethan,
I'm good.
you are not on trial. Please defend yourself.
All right. I'm just gonna sit in my seat again. I can't do anything. Really nothing. Just like the other games.
Alrighty, would that be it for your trial?
Yeah.
All right,
I don't know what else to say because this is gonna be 3 boring games today.
All right,
Ethan.
thank you,
Can I
Ethan.
ask Ethan a question real quick, please?
I don't know about direct questions
I
on
just want to
trial.
ask him a question about the.
Oh, go ahead. Let's hear.
Trial next. So.
What's the picture in the background, Ethan? That's all I have to ask.
Wait, which one?
The one with the that one.
That's
the white.
With this one?
I don't know why I'm
The
thinking.
one you're pointing at.
I'm thinking
Yes,
that's
the one
toilet
that-
paper.
no,
That's his
the
favorite
one-
picture.
The picture with the blue with the person on it.
That one? Right
Yes.
here? Yeah, that's was it Rimuru from Reincarnated the Slime?
Okay, I was just wondering. I've never played. Is that from a game?
That's anime.
Okay.
Shout out to the
That's all I was
anime
wondering.
lovers.
Sorry, I'd ask you a question.
Alrighty, the second person on trial is Clash Fan. Clash Fan, please defend yourself.
I don't know why y'all sus me. Okay, everyone said Ethan and someone else, and all of a sudden it was me in it. I'm just trying to know all the knowledge, and that's all I have to say. You all want to vote me out? Vote me out. That's
How
all I have to
confused
say.
are you right now?
I'm so fucking confused.
He's
Sorry
good.
I'm not. I'm so confused. The first round, everyone's talking about last round. It's like, screw
It's
last
just trial.
round. Let's talk about this game. And everyone, I'm so confused what anyone rolls is. I didn't get any information, so that's all I have to say.
Alright, thank you so much, Clash Fan. Ethan, by chance, do you have any rebuttal to what Clash Fan has said?
Nope.
Alrighty, thank you. At this moment, we currently have 7 people within the town. To vote anybody off the town, we need a total of 4 votes. Once again, at 3, please raise your hand and late votes will be counted. If you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. No one has been voted into the town, which means we are now going into the night phase. So everyone can please go to sleep, because the Mafia is going to be up to no good. As everyone's slowly going to sleep, getting into their beds nice and comfy with the pillows, just finishing the last drink. The Mafia is now waking up. Mafia is now up and deciding who they would like to kill. Mafia, let me know. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Reminder, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty. Thank you, serial killer. You go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? I will give you a thumbs up for Mafia and a thumbs down for not Mafia. Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you so much, cop. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anybody you would like, but you cannot save the same person back to back. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much. Doctor, please go to sleep. With that being said, town, you can now wake up because I have some breaking news coming to you in this Mafia town. So we were currently at the Clash of Clans Builder Hut 2.0 party, and we were drinking and getting lit. The Mafia and serial killer knew that we would be drinking from a group of drinks. And this one person picked up one of the drinks that had poison in it. And this person was sick and died. The person that was killed from the town was Carbon Finn. And Carbon Finn died. And nobody else died within this town. The day begins.
Carbon's the only one visiting Builder Base 2.0.
Very quiet.
What'd you say?
Yo,
Atkins?
Atkins looks like he sounds like he's underwater. He's like,
Carbon's the only one visiting Builder Base.
yo, Atkins, you sound like SpongeBob SquarePants.
Bring it closer to you.
Hey, Clash.
What's up?
You don't have to say nothing. I don't have to defend because I'm cop. I got you. So let's hear from everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to call it out, I'll shut up. You just said no.
You would defend yourself if you were not right there. Like you would have ignored it as well.
The way you acted,
Beavers,
I'm
you're
gonna
muted,
shut
by
up
the way.
because everyone. I'm trying to hear Atkins, but
Atkins doesn't have to say anything. I listen to Zero. I check Atkins. He's the executioner.
Oh.
So for
he said. Wait,
Zero
he
to
said
say
you were
that, he's
lying.
down.
He said you were
I'm
lying.
down. Atkins is town. Belgar is town. Now we're down to Clash is out, and
Wait.
then it's down to OT and Ethan for the second roll.
Atkins said you were lying
Of course he's gonna lie when I call it his roll.
because he said he's not the executioner.
Because he wants to win. He wants to be MVP. That's all he cares about.
So, chat, who do you think
Atkins, go ahead.
are the killers here?
You're so quiet, Atkins. You gotta talk up, man.
Is everyone telling the
You
truth?
gotta bring it. Whatever you use
Or
closer.
is everyone lying? That's up to you
Hey,
to figure
Atkins,
out.
Should I call it out this time just like he did? Because when I called it out and when he just called it out, you had that same smile.
That's nothing. That's a
I gotta turn my fucking volume up for you, Bubba.
sorry about that. But I'm
Yo.
not the executioner.
No one else talk when Atkins talking.
Why? I don't know what his role is. I'm not the executioner.
So you're Mafia.
No, I'm not the killer.
Yo, Atkins sounds like Who lives
All
in
right, so Atkins is not
Pineapple
killer.
under the sea,
Okay, so
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'm not Mafia.
you are Mafia. I'm cop.
I'm not.
Sorry, you're Clash. I'm sorry. There's just no.
Who tried to kill me?
Atkins was talking over you, so I wanted to hear Atkins. I know you called me out, and
What's up,
Atkins
Zero?
Said,
I said, who tried to kill me? That's what I want to know. Which one of you bastards tried to kill me?
Oh, we
Oh,
know
it
Clash
was definitely
is not
Clash. Yeah, it was definitely
no,
Clash.
it wasn't me.
Like Clash is no doubt. He's the one that tried to kill you. It wasn't Clash. It was another
Lies.
person, but he confirmed it. So.
No, I didn't.
Now the question is at that point,
So Clash
I already know what your role is. So try to get me saved if you can. Give me one target between. I don't think it'd be Atkins because Clash went for Atkins. Beamers kind of came out, so it's gonna be kind of going between Ethan and OG. Who would you like me to
Ethan,
check?
where are you?
I don't think Belgar's
Wait, me?
I think it's mine.
I don't know if he's SK or me.
Dude, we can't
Like,
hear you.
yeah, your
You're
mic is like
so
I heard
quiet.
Belgar, and then it was just like
I had to like.
I don't understand
Hold
what's
on,
going
hold on.
on, because
Everyone
when you
needs to
first
stop
got
when
on there, it
Atkins
was
talks. Talk, Atkins. I'll talk for you.
I'm saying that Beamers is lying. I don't know if he's the.
He said
if he's
Beamers
Mafia,
is lying.
He's the fool.
Maybe
I'm
he's the
not
fool.
executioner. So,
Atkins is not the executioner.
lying about something.
Then what
He's
are
lying
you?
about something. What are you, Atkins?
I don't want to come off my
Just to let you know, we have 30 seconds until
doesn't wanna
trial.
come up with his role
30
yet.
seconds until trial.
Ethan, what's your role?
Yo,
I don't trust
Civilian.
Beamers.
OG,
I don't
what's your
believe
role?
you, Ethan.
I just want to hear Atkins like just talk like this.
Swag.
all right.
I have
we
to hold
we vote
my
to
headset
Clash
before.
here, and I will
Vote.
check Ethan.
Okay, go ahead. I can't argue with that because I'm not Mafia. But if you guys want to vote me, I'll vote.
Belgar, I trust.
Belgar, you trust me. Don't vote me out. If anyone doesn't believe Belgar, don't vote me out.
Alrighty.
Out.
It is now time for trial. We need 2 people to put on trial.
Clash and Ethan. But I think we may need Atkins for voting.
I don't think
I
so.
get come back. But
All 5 of us are voting for Clash. Let's go.
So once again, I have 1 vote for Ethan and Clash by Bellegarde. 0.
That works.
Same.
Same.
That's fine.
Beamers as well.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we have a confirmed for 2 people on trial would be Clash fan and Ethan. Ethan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
All right. Like what I said, I've just been sitting in my chair this whole time. I haven't done anything. I can't do anything.
Alright, is this better, guys?
Oh yeah, that's better.
Alright, sorry about that.
But yeah, I physically can't do anything. I'm just sitting in my chair this entire night. I haven't even grabbed my phone. It's still laying on my bed. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you for your trial. Clash fan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
all right, Ethan. First of all, last trial, I appreciate you telling me what that picture was. I'm not Mafia. Bellegarde can make that face all he wants, and mum, say he's cop. Atkins, I don't know what's happening in the background, or wherever that echo is coming from. Anyway,
Yo, Atkins sounds like Chewbacca.
He's got a sleep machine going.
I'm not Mafia.
That better?
Yeah, there you go, Atkins.
Alright.
I'm not Mafia. I'm just trying to win for the town. Belgar can sit there and shake his head. If everyone wants to believe him, go ahead. But, Ethan says he's town for the last, 3 rounds now?
Guilty.
I'm just saying. I think Ethan might be a little guilty more than me.
Alrighty, thank you, Clash fan. Ethan, is there anything you would like to rebuttal that Clash fan might have said?
I mean, I guess I will say something then. There isn't, was it? I mean, the chances of me being Mafia with the chance of being civilian are pretty much the same. So, me just getting civilian 3 times in a row really sucks. But I mean, it is what it is.
Alrighty, thank you, Ethan. Clash fan, any follow-ups?
I don't agree with that. I
Oh.
think he's straight up.
My OG had killer 4 times in a row.
Yeah, but that's the way Carbon does it. But I think Ethan's lying. I think he's Mafia over me. Bellegarde may be just trying to pull tricks, but I'm not Mafia.
Alrighty.
Or a killer.
Well, thank you so much for that rebuttal. We currently have 7 people within the town. To vote anybody off the town, we need 4 votes. So on 3, you would like your hands to go up. And reminder, late votes will count. If you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1 vote coming from Clash Fan. If you would like to vote for Clash Fan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're currently looking at 5 votes, making that majority. Clash Fan, you have been voted off. Alrighty, there's 6 people remaining, and the next day is upon us. If the town can please go to sleep, as everyone get in their PJs and blow out their candles and shut down their phones from playing Clash of Clans. The town is now asleep. And upon their sleeping, the Mafia wakes up and decide who they are going to kill. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, y'all both must agree. Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right, the last name that you put up is the name that's going to be selected. All righty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. The Mafia slowly go back to sleep, and at this time, the serial killer knows that they can now kill. And the serial killer wakes up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Serial killer goes back to sleep, and there's a ringing of the phone, and it alerts the cop to wake up. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, you have the ability to find out Mafia and Mafia only. I'm currently getting the intel from the cop and checking it with our database and our records for this individual. As I look at the information, I will let them know. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. As a cop goes back to sleep after a long shift, I am now going to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You can save anybody you like, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you so much for your service in the nursing department. Doctor, you can now go back to sleep. With that being said, town, you can now wake up. Coming straight from the newscasting area, we were at the Clash of Clans Builder Hut Base 2.0 party. And rest in peace, that last killed by Carbon Finn. He should have got into the Mafia town. He would have stayed alive. But the person that did not survive was on the jousting being. And these two individuals slipped as they both targeted each other. And we have to say goodbye to Beamers, you have been killed. And the second person that was killed was Zero Cools. But unfortunately, there was a doctor near and they brought him back to life. Beamers was the only person killed. And the day begins.
Who'd you check, Belgar?
I just want to ask Atkins what his role is.
Who wants Belgar? You want to ask me?
I want to ask what your role was.
All right, so I am the executioner. Beamers was my target, which is why I was trying to say that he was lying. I wanted to get him voted out, but you guys couldn't hear me, so it didn't really work. I don't know if it would have worked either way, but yeah.
Makes sense.
I do need a new target now, by the way. Just saying.
It don't matter.
Well, you never know, maybe. Possibly.
Damn.
I mean, he is staying silent.
Wow.
I want your luck.
You're
OG,
muted, by the way.
I
OG.
want your luck.
6 times in a row.
That is
OG.
damn.
Man. But hey, maybe there's a serial killer and I'll get OG as my target and then I can
Do you, chat,
At that point, the only other
believe
person-
that OG
That's it. The game be over.
is killer?
See, the kid would have killed him first round.
Or is Belgar
really
lying
confuses things.
again?
Well,
Thank you
what
so
do
much,
mean?
Carbon.
There could be
There's
like
no
Ethan
serial
could be a
killer.
serial killer or Zero Pools could be a serial killer.
You're scared. Dude.
Hey,
I saved myself
so-
first round.
Listen, I gotta try.
Hang on. Let OG go.
Hey, hear me out. So, okay, Belgar, you're correct. I can't lie about it. I got fucked. I did get fucked. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill Ethan this night. I'm gonna kill Ethan. Zero, I know you're the doctor. Don't save him. And then you find out because you already know Atkins.
Oh, I think there's only one
He's a
killer there.
civilian. He'll vote for Atkins.
OG, I
What is
can't
this,
let
trying
you
to
do
make
that.
me lose the game?
I can't let you do that because I'm also Ethan. So you're talking about killing Ethan. You're killing both of us. I can't allow that.
I'm killing the other Ethan.
Which Ethan? There's two Ethans, not the other, but the other.
Not the Ethan.
Wait.
Not the American Ethan.
Okay, Lee, if there is a serial killer, can you send me a target? You know, just in case.
Yo, I'm just gonna kill Atkins and let you all figure it out.
Ethan, if it wasn't for your final statement last round being so compelling on how you just said everything, I was going to check you. I was, but I'm like,
I mean, you were gonna get thumbs.
I was just getting a boring. I was just getting a boring thing and just kind of going and saying like how you were just coming across. I'm like, yeah,
That's not helpful.
Okay,
Okay,
so
guys, let's
I
go
know
over
for a
here.
fact. I know
Not the vote out.
Zero
Not the vote out,
is the
Ethan.
doctor. I know Zero is the doctor.
All right, so we vote out Ethan.
No, we vote out OG and then
OG.
Why not Ethan?
Wait, why me?
and then we
Because you just got your new target.
I think we should vote him out. This is
Because if we
like
get
he's
O-
so
if we get
sus.
Ethan
Belgar,
out-
you wanted to check him last night. Like,
if we get
He's
Ethan out,
sus.
you get your second target, and that second target is OG, you win. Why do
Exactly.
I, townsperson, want the executioner to win? I gotta be that blind.
Oh, so basically, Atkins, what you're saying is Ethan is your target.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial.
I'm sorry, when you get executioner, we just know.
This is my fault.
Yo, hey, I'm sorry,
Trying over here.
no, he got me.
Alright, so put Ethan up on trial. Is that what the consensus was?
So you want to kill me?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll put Atkins on, or we'll put Ethan on trial all day by himself, and I'll kill him at night.
It doesn't help me, OG. You're not helping anyone. That's not.
And then
He's
you
helping
put
the
me on trial
townsmen.
the next day,
He's helping the
then
towns at that
kill
point.
me.
Alrighty. It is time to put 2 people on trial. Who would you
it's
like
really
to put
gonna
on
suck.
trial?
It's really gonna suck.
Let's do both Ethans. Ethan and Belgar. I think that's a good idea.
It's really gonna suck if Ethan, if
OG
Ethan's
and Zero.
on trial. It's really gonna suck if he's a serial killer.
Alright, fine. OG, fine.
OG and Zero.
Fine.
So I hear some votes for Zero and OG. I hear some votes for Ethan and Ethan.
Ethan and me. Ethan and me. Don't put Zero on there. I already know he's a doctor.
Alrighty. Atkins, who would you like to put on trial?
I want just Ethan, nobody else.
Alrighty. So we have a majority on Ethan. Belagar, who would you like to put on trial?
Nobody else.
OG.
Alrighty, the 2 people that's going to be on trial is Ethan and OG. OG, please defend yourself.
Okay, so yes, Belgar is correct. I'm Mafia.
Guilty.
Also correct. Syracuse is doctor. You know why? Because I killed him in the first round, and I know he always saves himself in the first round. So I'm gonna put it on. If there is a serial killer, we already know freaking Atkins is. Yeah, we won't even get into that story. But if there is a serial killer, it's Ethan. Ethan with Ethan, not Ethan as in Belgar. Ethan as in Ethan. I'm going to tell you that, and I'm going to leave it at that. Y'all want to vote me out? I'll just kill Ethan tonight, and he tries to, figure out whatever, and then you vote me out tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much, OG, for your defense. Ethan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I pretty much just, I guess that if we don't kill it this round, I'm just dead either way, so, I don't know what else to say.
Alrighty. Sounds like we have no rebuttals unless there is. Let me know. OG?
No, I'm good.
Alrighty. We currently have 5 people within this town. To vote anybody off the town, we need a majority of 3 votes. Once again, we will get hands at 3 and low votes will count. If you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. If you would like to vote for OG, please put your hand up now. And that is 4 votes, which is majority. OG, you have been voted out. With that being said, there's 4 people remaining. If there is 2 Mafia and no serial killer, the game is over. If there is just serial killer, 1 Mafia, the game continue. If there's any killers alive, solo, the game will continue. And with that being said, if everyone can please go to sleep, because we are preparing for the next night. Because congratulations to the town. You have won by getting out all of the killers.
I love you, Atkins, but you give it away. You give it away.
I was too
Why is OG getting all the killers?
I'm actually very upset.
This is some bullshit.
Oh my
Before
god.
we had a reset and everything for 7 people instead of 6, I finally got Mafia. And I was curious on how to play that out because I am on a roll right now, not lying. I was curious.
I would love to see
really
it.
curious if I could pull it.
I got Mafia twice before we re-rolled.
OG, were you Mafia the last with 6?
Oh no! So I got Mafia, and then the last roll where no one was doing anything, I got civilian, and then it was like, oh, we added one more person.
Oh, rip.
Sorry about that.
Rip in the chat. And Bellegarde decided to still check you. Bellegarde, I truly appreciate you. Before you head out, do you have any thoughts on your MVP for the night?
Oh, not me.
Definitely me. I thought that was a pretty OP executioner last game.
Wait, you were executioner?
Just
I know it's surprising. No one
were you
full?
full?
At this time, I would let you know all the roles.
I was too convincing. I was the fool.
Oh, so you could have got voted out of one.
I was like, I went too far. I felt like I was like, I'm getting there. I want you to
Wait,
check.
Beamers, you weren't the clown?
Serial killer.
Just so you know.
OG said he's gonna kill me. I'm like, okay, I lost already. So.
OG Deed was
you
Mafia.
Gotten one vote with me.
Hold up.
Hey, you, I thought
let
you were gonna
Let Lee discuss it.
Dude, I've never had
only
Mafia that
reason-
many times in my goddamn life.
Hey, now hopefully you don't get it
The
next
only
week.
reason I didn't vote for you was I was worried there was
Hold
a
on,
fool
hold on.
still up.
Let Lee
and
say the position.
Just so everyone can know the roles, OG was Mafia, Atkins was Executioner, Ethan was Fool, Bellegarde was Cop, Beamers was Clown, Zero Cools was Doctor, and Clash Fan was Mafia. Oh my goodness. And that is 4 games win for Town, 1 Executioner Beamers, and 1 victory for Clash Fan.
My
Bellegarde,
hat's gonna go off to Beamers here.
Beamers for MVP. Your thoughts? Thank you. Is there any specific game or any specific action that he did to secure this MVP spot by you, Bellegarde?
Truth, man. Trust.
Truth and trust.
He made call outs and they were pretty much on point. No reason to even question the entire night.
I can follow and stand behind that.
Yeah.
Bellegarde, we truly appreciate you coming in with the town, coming in back with the Mafia. It was great to have you. And we hope to see you again next week. Oh my. And once again, big shout out for your doctor saves for this week. We'll make sure we add those into the stats. Oh me.
I'm just gonna throw in that was the only game besides just last game that I actually lived throughout the entire game. Just so you guys all know who
we
you're
gotta know that.
targeting.
You gotta know that.
This game I wanted you.
Don't forget that one time you killed yourself, but we're not gonna. True. You would have had another one. You had another one. Maybe you might not want to switch yourself with somebody else. Good night, Bellegarde. Good night. All right. While I do have us here, I definitely want to break down the thought. I can't say each thought is the same, but getting Mafia 6 times in a row, each one had to feel different. Each one might have to feel even heavier on your heart. OG, talk to me. Like, did you feel the same? Did you try to do the same things? Did you switch up? What was going through your mind each Mafia time?
So I did try to switch up, and I think the one thing that killed me in the beginning was when me and Soham had Mafia and we could have won it, and I fucking threw. And that was one of those things where it was like, fuck. They're like, all you had to do was do this, and I'm like, oh. And then from there, I just threw, and then, to be honest with you, and I don't want to get fucking deep in thoughts and shit, but I'm going through a lot of fucking mental health shit going on right now, and my birthday is this week, and there's a lot of shit going on with mental health and stuff like that. So I don't want to get deep into thoughts, but like there was a lot of things going on, and I'm just like, fuck, I should have done that. I should have done this. And then I haven't been like in the Mafia brain set, and I got cocky as fuck once I won as judge. I'm not gonna lie.
I
When I won
definitely
as
feel it.
judge, I was like, yo, I'm gonna fucking beat this ass down. And then all of a sudden, they're like, hey, guess what? You're Mafia. You're Mafia. You're Mafia. You're Mafia. I fucking hate being fucking Mafia. I really do.
I definitely feel that.
Hate being Mafia.
And I can say a lot of
understand that
people.
power.
Yeah, I feel like anybody can definitely stand behind that. But one more question for anybody who might be new into the Mafia town and they happen to get 6 Mafia in a row. Is there anything you might want to tell them or prepare them for? If they might, you might get into
I can
this.
speak from experience over here. When you get killer so many times in a row, people just start voting you out just because you were killer already for 4 games. Like, oh, you're probably killer again. Let's just vote you out.
Bro, that reminded me of San Diego. That was horrible.
It gets harder every game. It just gets harder.
No, it does suck, and it's like, so in the beginning, because we've all done in the beginning phase. In the beginning, you get hit up as Mafia. You're like, hey, you're Mafia fucking 14 times in a row, and it's like.
Well, hopefully next week somebody else.
And then you get people like Lee and Cam and fucking Mara as your partners, and you're like, what do I do?
Yeah, they're not gonna last the first 3 rounds. So definitely a tough one. We'll try to break that down a little later to see some different strategies you can use.
I
But
guess Cam's not playing no more. He's too into the marbles.
wait, say that one more time, Zero.
Cam's not playing anymore. He's too into them damn marbles. He said he was going to play tonight. He did.
There's just something about him and his balls.
I mean,
He loves his
it's not even
balls.
that, but it's just like when you get put into Mafia with certain people, and you're like, oh, one of us is gonna die. I already know. In my head, I'm already thinking. To be honest with you, I'm already thinking. So, for instance, Clash fans, right? We get put on. I'm like, all right, cool. And then guess what? He gets checked or he dies. And it's like, what do I do now?
True. So
Where do I go from there?
it's definitely a lot to think about as we talk about 6 Mafia in a row. I'm gonna flip it and go to Ethan with civilian. How do you feel about that? Would you? And full.
At the end, but, yeah.
Yeah,
It's double civilian into a fool. So.
How did that feel on you? Is that what you wanted, or you wanted to give a different role a try? Did you enjoy at least? I feel like
I had fun chilling in the back. I was just playing. I was playing Builder Base Update at the same time. So
multitasking in Mafia Town.
You call that chilling playing Builder Base up?
All right, let's not. Well, once again, I would say following Atkins.
It's gonna be.
That might be a good strategy, maybe if MVP potential.
Hey, Lee, I will tell you this: the fun part about being a killer is when you get serial killer mixed in with Mafia. When you get Mafia 6 times in a fucking row, and you know the goddamn cop can check you, if there is a cop, which you don't know, sometimes your mental breakdown is just done.
Hopefully I'm gonna come out with some tips and tricks as that happen to come out. Maybe it might assist you in the next upcoming. So one thing that we can say with these 6 Mafia in a row, prepare to get 6 again, and you might play a little different, you know?
Yeah, you gotta switch it
wait
up.
for you fuckers to get 6 in a row.
Oh, trust me, we all been there before. I at least had 4 before. At least had 4.
Wish I could be there.
I think the bot stops it when you win one. So if you keep losing, it just keeps coming at you.
True, like, all right, you didn't do well this time. Let's see if you can get it in this time. But usually that second game and that fourth game should be a little easier than the first and third being Mafia, because it's like, if you remember, that 5th game was like, all right, this can't be OG again.
No, I feel like first is usually the easiest.
First is easiest. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. So first.
The second was easier, and I think it was the second game when me and Soham were Mafia together.
Wasn't that the
and
first?
we could have won,
and
we didn't. And I think that kind of
that was the first game. That was the
and
first
then all
game.
of a sudden I see Mafia.
So almost Mafia the first 3 games.
Yeah.
And then not to mention, I go on somebody else's bot, like fucking. I go on your shit, and I get Mafi again.
Just to let you know, it's the same bot. Usually, you know, I would send them out personally, and I wouldn't have gave. Actually, I probably would give it to you to see if you can actually get it through. But Bellegarde, once again, Bellegarde asked the town who he should check, and still decided to check you. So, hey, you know, shout out to him.
It's like, hey, check Ethan, and he already knew. He knew. I knew he knew. Like I was fucked, and he was like, hey, check fucking OG. And then
I think Bellegarde was honest on the rebuttals when he changed his mind. He wouldn't lie about it after the fact.
Anyway, guys, I have to get to bed because I have to wake up early. So
All right, before you go, I'm gonna send you a
What does early mean?
True.
9 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. for me, which is in.
Is that early, chat?
7
Let's be real.
hours.
Oh yeah,
It's in 7 hours I've been drinking, so.
Oh, okay. We definitely. I truly appreciate you coming through. I have questions for you when it comes to energy. That Zaz. Once again, you've been in the game for a few weeks, maybe a couple months now, and I've seen the energy within the Mafia. I like it. You know, I love the energy of Mafia, and of course, somebody enjoys it as much as I do. It's great to see. And of course, your gameplay and strategy continue to change. How do you feel about your roles today? And of course, at the end of that, who do you feel might be getting MVP for Mafia?
You know, with the roles I had today were pretty sweet. You know, I didn't get any boring ones. You know, I got clown, fool, which I was, you know, one is fool, one is, I don't know if clown wins his town, but whatever.
Yes, indeed.
But, you know, I love the roles I got today. You know, except maybe when I was Mafia with OG because he didn't really understand and just let me out there as Mafia.
He's like, yes,
I understand. But as MVP, I'd have to say it's either between Beamers or Bellegarde, but I'm gonna go with Beamers. Just last 2 weeks he's been truth. He was like, I'm gonna tell the truth. He was grandma, and then so I'm gonna vote for Beamers.
Alrighty, classmen. I truly appreciate your insight and you joining back within our town. I hope to see you next weekend. I'll definitely get some rest. Big peace. Big peace. Wow.
Yo, Lee, let me ask you this.
Talk to me.
So we were Mafia together when we killed Beamers, right?
Yes.
And he was like, hey, I'm gonna charge up another bullet. Should I have killed him that time and called his bluff?
Nah, that would have been reckless. I would assume that he would not charge a second one because he came out to expect people like, all right, I'm not gonna kill him. Usually you want to use one bullet to tell people like, don't mess with me. Sometimes you can come out round one and it's still shaking. People might test it, but sometimes we don't. But as soon as we had 3 people killed, he kind of got the confirmation he needed. So me knowing Beamers, he probably wouldn't have, because if anything, he wouldn't do it round 1, but he did it round 1. I wouldn't expect him to do it round 2. But that's only if you think he was going to choose you. But I don't think
that's
so.
That's what I'm saying. Round 2, do you think I should have just pulled the trigger and called it a day?
No.
I loaded second round.
You say you loaded the second round?
Oh, I loaded first 2 rounds before I even started. I said, load me first round, load me second round.
Yeah, so if you did, you would have definitely died. So that's a good thing you didn't there. Also, I said no to you deciding to kill Soham. Once again, Soham died anyway. So it was...
Right.
You know, it was one of those up toss. Of course, I would have revisited him maybe 3rd or 4th round. Because once again, just... You kill people for believing if they're cop, doctor, or if they talk too much and point at you as sus. So besides that, you know how powerful he is. You know, you want to get the grandma
I don't do any of those.
What you mean?
I'm never cop, I'm never doctor, and I don't throw sus on you.
I mean, you throw sus on everybody. What are you talking about?
I don't throw sus on Lee.
What?
I usually agree with you.
I'm sorry, that is not the case. That is not. And once again,
I don't have to throw sus on you. It's already on you. I don't have to.
Okay, that is true. That is true.
I said that last
okay. Okay, that is true. Another thing, not throwing sus directly on you. If he has the ability to clear and not clear the people around you, that's just as bad. Like, there's 7 of us, and he kind of cleared 4 people, and like, I still don't want that in my town. That's why I was like,
I did like today.
Are we playing next weekend?
Say that again?
Are we playing next weekend or no?
Hopefully we do. If not, Carvin would definitely let us know a little ahead of time of that. Saturday.
The only reason I'm asking because the weekend after is I'm not playing.
True. Also, we wanted to give you a early happy birthday, and of course, if you come directly to chat, we're gonna
happy birthday.
Yes, we're gonna have a happy birthday banner OG in chat. So if you're interested to see that, we'll definitely make sure we put that up for you. Truly appreciate you. Of course, being in the town and getting Mafia 6 times in a row, so I didn't have to get 6.
What chat am I going to?
And GGR TV will have a happy birthday in our stuff shop. We have a stuff shop in the stream, so we'll have it there. Of course. I definitely want to come back to Beamers. I definitely want to slide into Zero Cools. So Zero, we talked about it last week where you found yourself getting killed off often around 1. I say personally because you always kind of give off cough vibes, but this time you had the opportunity to get doctored and save yourself. The thing about it, OG, you was like, I know Zero, if he doctored, he saved himself for a round and you still killed him. You still targeted him and he saved himself. Zero, talk to me about your gameplay.
Bastards like to kill me first round. I got to.
I'm glad. I hope that last week I was like, yeah, you are dying. Hopefully you get doctored, so then you can save yourself and then, come through. And what people don't do is, who would have killed this person or who would have targeted me? And I seen you touch base on that, so I think that was pretty good. And oh my God, Beamer was like, this person wouldn't target this person. Who would have targeted? I was like, oh Lord, it's just so good. I'm just eating it up. It was pretty good. But
I will tell you this.
Talk to me.
When Zero is a killer, Zero nuts up. Y'all gotta realize that Zero nuts up. I called him out a couple times. Low key, I called him out. I was like, Zero's probably the serial killer.
You got me.
And for those who do not know, when it comes to the highest percent in the Mafia game, it is Zero Cools. So do with that information as you play, so which I guess kind of makes sense. But
my MVP vote is for Beamers. He had a pretty good judge round, and winning as executioner is hard.
Oh, dude, Beamers as judge made me look like a fool last year.
Last week, what? Look, I would say y'all was neck and neck, but he was probably maybe 15%, a little bit more aggressive. But y'all both was hot. Y'all was both hot with the
quicker.
Yeah, definitely quicker, but you still did your votes before voting as well. But he just I don't want to hear you. Get him. Power.
By the way,
I just wanted to get to the next game. It was already over.
It would have been nice if you got killer every game last week, because last week I had you as my target as executioner for 3 games. So
Yo, okay,
been nice.
I had Mafia for fucking 6 games this week.
That's what I'm saying. If they paired up together,
well, yeah,
it would have been good.
Lee, do you know how many rounds that executioner match was? Was it 2 rounds or 3 rounds? It was quick.
It was game number 2.
No, game 2.
Oh.
3 rounds or
I would say the 3 rounds.
Honestly think
and that's a quick guess to me.
So much luck. You had 2 killers as your target, so it's like OG comes out, right? So we take him off, and then the last person is a serial killer. It's like I think executioner is a lot of luck.
Well, it's also some strategy, because when you are executioner and you come out with your role as executioner, people are gonna want to know what your target is. So still play some role. Do I tell them? Do I tell somebody else? And if you notice at that end, he gave that.
But there is
you also
an incredible amount of luck.
Lie.
Hey, you put that up when you was lying that one time. You put that up when you was lying.
I was lying.
I was going to say that when you was like, I was telling the truth. Or no, you was not.
Lies. Like, that's taking too long.
We can't trust him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the worst. As being executioner, the worst is when you have a judge. How the fuck do you vote him out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because he can save himself.
Definitely, unless they are fake judge. But we're not gonna get into that one. Are we gonna say that Carbon Finn messed up? he didn't mute himself and was like, "OG voted." I was like, "Oh snap!" Carbon unmuted, didn't even know it.
And then here's a quick question for all you people that want to play that dumbass Billy base. What are they gonna? Because people don't like. A lot of people don't like it anyway.
Ethan's
And the
still
only
playing
reason
it?
why people played it was for clan games.
How
What
how
are you gonna do
you
when you're in
playing
the
it for
freaking clouds all
30
day
minutes
long?
already. Like,
I don't know.
There's actually clouds. I was watching Carbon Fiend. It was like people was like, "Oh, we can cloud so long and build up."
I
And
think
he was
it's
like,
just a glitch. I think they're gonna fix it. Like sometimes it just doesn't find an opponent. You just have to exit and come back.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
I
gonna
did
be
that
like
3
that.
times. I'm not gonna be doing that. I won't play the stupid thing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Ethan can play it for over 30 minutes. Like that's impressive.
I only like Builder Hut base because my loot was only taken if they can better attack than me, and people usually can't better attack than me. So that's why I enjoyed it. Now
They
it's
don't take
like,
your loot. You don't win loot.
what?
Yo,
No. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't take my loot unless they beat me.
No, Lee. They don't take your loot at all.
In Builder Hut base? No, not now. Before the update.
No, Lee. They never took your loot.
So what loot they came from? So it's just random loot.
Oh gosh.
It was random win loot. Listen.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
whoever plays better.
Okay. Well, that's where you see where my thought process was.
Hey,
How
so-
big of a clash you eat up?
I hear that.
I might not even play Mafia next week. What I might do is just let my girlfriend play Mafia
She'll get
and
Mafia
see where it
and-
goes.
Try that.
Because this week, well, my birthday's Thursday, and then Friday I'm leaving, or maybe Thursday. I don't fucking know yet. And then I'm going up to my girlfriend's house, and she might play my Mafia again. I might just be like, babe, play Mafia for me. I give no fucks. So you might deal with fucking OG on a different level. You'd be like, I don't even know how to read this bitch. I'll be like, I don't know how to read her either.
Oh snap! All right, so I
She's
had
not
to.
a bitch. She's a fucking great girl.
All right, well,
She's
definitely.
very smart.
Well, before that happens, why not both of you? Or some backup support.
Hey.
I mean, so
Or the first one, maybe you might live.
There's 2 Mafia roles together.
You might can leave after, but to welcome together, you know, this is for some backup support. You know how scary it is. You know, just to.
Oh, well. So that Monday, I mean, hey, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you're definitely. Zero
You know
Cool's
me, I'll figure it out.
definitely Zero Cool's. What was your roles this week?
First one.
Not fucking Mafia.
Yeah, I had Mafia once. Serial killer. I think I was serial killer the first game.
Oh, you were serial killer, yeah, first or second time. Called
First
you
game.
out.
Yeah, first game you got me, and then here, let me look.
And then I'm like, he's serial killer. And people are like,
Let's see, tonight, what's the 15th? I had doctor, serial killer, mafia, civilian, executioner, and doctor.
How do you feel about those roles? You enjoy them? You like different roles, or what was
I
that?
hate serial killer and I hate fool. Those 2 roles in executioner, they can all suck it.
Was that a 3? Was that a 3 out of 3 for your wins tonight?
I lost to serial killer. I lost to 3 and 3.
Definitely gonna help the stats. So of course I need to get. We'll definitely see what that stat does and see if you hold. Of course I gotta get some information to one of our top players within the game that just knows how to break it down and can really sniff out the MVPs of our game. So Atkins, if you can tell me, you know, what did you see here tonight? What did we do right? What did we do wrong in the town? I need to know.
This is the last thing that was on my
question,
iPad.
Lee. First of all, I just want to start off that I think Atkins played pretty well tonight.
I can second that.
That's obviously a given. What happened?
Yeah, now you bullshit, Atkins.
What?
Nah, Nah, he had a pretty solid judge game. You know, that 15-5 OP judge over there. You know, there's not much
And
to
he
say about
actually
this
won
week,
his
to be honest.
executioner.
Did win his executioner. We had a town win, you know, with executioner.
Still a W. Still a W. What was Atkins' win rate for tonight?
So I had town all 6 games, and there were 4 town wins. So 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
4-2.
Lost games 1 and 2. Yeah, but is the last game counted for stats?
Yes, it does.
All right, so we'll take that.
W.
I'm slowly catching up.
So what I'm here.
I do think I still have the highest town. Actually, I should have the highest town.
Well, our stats are now up to date, so I'll definitely take a look. Atkins, when it comes to win percentage, is actually. Wait.
Your role is Mafia. Your role is Mafia.
Hold up. Actually.
Your role is Mafia.
Wait.
Sorry, I passed you.
Wait.
You passed me? What is this nonsense?
If I am not mistaken,
You went 4-1 as town. I went 4-0 as town.
the highest win rate has been changed from Zero Cools to Atkins, sitting at a 36.1% win rate with 83 games played. Oh my! I didn't.
I'm over 20 games. I count now.
20? Wasn't it 21? Was it 20 or 21? What's that? 7?
How many games does he have? 20? I'll make it 21. Listen.
22 games.
22.
So we'll make it 23.
I'll just give me the loss. I'm still over 50%.
You should have half of the max at least. Come on, you can't be playing.
We're definitely inside.
And Atkins needs to get something out of town a little more because town's been rolling.
So what I'm hearing from Atkins' coverage, he was very spread out through the whole games. Once again, being in a town and pointing out and saying things helps the town be found. So once again, that I feel like, you know, there was a well-rounded gameplay there. And once again, that helped within the town. 36.1. And the thing about it, Atkins, I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of people point at you, bring sus to you. So being able to deflect the sus and to point out to others, that's helpful. So the town might have lost if you might have been more quiet and more sus. Because if they didn't believe you, they would have voted you off and the killers would have had a better chance of winning.
That's not updated correctly. I got more than one doctor saved because I had one tonight for sure.
Let's see. There's a good chance.
I ain't gonna lie. Zero saved himself. He got one. At least one.
Oh, from tonight. Yes. From the game 6.
When I tried to kill
I got
his
a doctor
ass.
saved tonight as well.
All right, guys, I gotta go. My back's killing me. I gotta lay down.
All right, Zero Cools, we truly appreciate you coming within the Mafia town. Great to see some doctor saves.
We said it's 23 games that it starts to count.
45.
45. I'll do some reviewing of the numbers and see what we come up with. But we're gonna take every number into account.
We'll holler at you.
Truly appreciate you, Zero, and we got your MVP vote as well. Yeah. Hope to see you next week. Wow.
7%. We're gonna have to start moving up. We're gonna have to.
So I'm not gonna say it, but they say sometimes you potentially might have to leave the best for last. What are you doing? How is this coming so easily to you within this town? Beamers, you must talk to us because as town, as executioner, fool, killer, you still seem consistent on your calls. And it's very, I don't know, you seem civilian all the time. Talk to me, what's on your mind when it comes to these games this week? And was it just so easy?
For the most part, don't lie. Atkins stayed with Don't Lie today and went 4-2.
It's true.
So are we getting some secret insight on how to get closer to OP level?
How many times has Soham been in town and screwed over the town by doing his games.
And telling the
town
truth.
lies, they're just killing themselves.
Um.
So I tell the truth just long enough. Say I'm executioner and Atkins was my target, and then I lied. That's my only lie, because I had to pull something out of the rabbit's head.
So one thing we're hearing, what could be a tip and trick that people might be able to use is telling the truth. One thing I can say that can also go bad, and you have seen it tonight, but we're not going to point any more to it. But I feel like there's something you must add on top of it to stay longer and succeed. Can you maybe dissect what that could be? Because I
only got killed first round once this week. That was new to me. I've been piling them up lately. But I had 6 different roles each. I had a different role every single game this time. And it was just Soham, it was part grudge, but part sniffing them out. Just gut was like, nope, bye, judge. Okay, moving on. Then all I'd do is follow Clash Fan because he was cop. Other games, Belgar was cop. I just trusted them. So as long as anyone in town tells the truth, you just stick with them and hold down.
So being able to find a civilian.
I read the truth and hoped it was right.
So finding the civilian and standing behind their word help in your persecuting of other townspeople and staying alive and winning. Just to let you know, you currently have 5 round 1 deaths in a total of 22 games. Hey, not bad, not bad.
And the 7 civilian game, it was just, I could tell Lee was civilian because he didn't jump off it too. You did one little half fake, and you're like, no, I'm civilian. There's just too many civilians going on. And traditionally, if everyone says I'm civilian, eventually someone laughs because they're lying, and everyone was straight faced. And once it got to Ethan, he's like, what? Yeah, I'm civilian. I don't even know if he knew 5 people said it before him. I was like, oh, this is Carbon playing games. I mean, Carbon was pulling little tricks the whole time. He did 3 Mafia the second game, I think it was.
Dude, don't get me started on that shit.
I read over my
I was literally part of the 3 Mafia the first time.
And serial killer number 2.
No. Well, fucking last week I was part of the 3 Mafia, and then this week I was part of the 3 Mafia.
So technically you've had 7 straight.
I was also 2 Mafia with everybody that's civilian.
Yeah. So now it's a whole much. It's a whole much we have to expect now.
It's one of those things like I'm getting fucking Mafia. Like, why can't I be on the fucking other side and like just vote these motherfuckers out?
Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to advise for you next week, just don't check your role. Don't check it.
I'm just not gonna play.
Don't check your role. Don't wake up. Let the other Mafia person do all the killing for you, and see how that goes. Just test it. Test it maybe a round or 2. Just see what happens.
When no one's killed, wake up and find out if you're Mafia.
if he's serial killer, then it'd be different. But still, hey,
dude. I mean, at this point, this is what I'm gonna do.
Wait. I think you want to keep that to yourself because you're talking to Beamers and Atkins, and these are some top players that might be able to call that for next week. And I want you to have an opportunity and chance to test it out and catch us off guard. Because once you tell us it's not happening.
No. This is what I'm gonna do next time.
Please inform us. Please do not. You do that with your words too. Oh, for your other Mafia member? Wait, no, I don't know. I'm gonna say without looking at your role.
Member, I'm just gonna do this.
But then, we'll dissect that. I'm gonna say a hard pass, but it might work. Who knows? Once again,
fucking Mafia.
Once again, try all the stats, and we'll see.
The other Mafia is dead.
Yeah, then I guess no.
Well, waiting.
Oh yeah, and then Carbon gonna be like, Mafia, wake up! Mafia, wake up! Mafia, wake up! Oh, it's OG. It's OG. You know. If Mafia kill who you want.
I'm Mafia. Kill who you want.
True.
Yeah, I'm Mafia. Kill who you want.
Yeah, I think
I will
that's
say though,
that's the same as
I've
not.
played the most games, and I've only been killed first round 8 times.
Yeah. I tell you, your character is nice, solid base. It's a nice solid base.
I feel like
It's hard to get going out first round under Mafia.
True.
Listen, it's a true point. I only have like 25 Mafia games or something. 28 maybe, I don't know.
Yo, hopefully Ethan's Mafia next week. Fucking.
But
10
I almost got another killed first round today until Belgar took that one for me.
Bellegarde was going ham with finding Mafia.
He swapped us. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that makes the thing about it, now that I see that with the amount of games you played, you haven't had that many bolt outs around one. That wouldn't have been a bad switch. It would have been a bad switch.
Right, that's right. I agree. I very much agree with that. It's like the one time I get targeted,
backfired.
Like as bus driver, I want to do something similar, but either way don't get targeted often, so I can just switch other people.
What a lot of people may not see or notice is always does help to know who killed you. So when it comes to future, if you have a feeling that this person might be a killer, you might save or act differently just to try to stay alive a little longer. But of course, that's breaking down a game 200, 300, 400, 500 IQ. Ethan, what role are you expecting or hoping to get next week? Hopefully, build a hub base not taking you to.
I'll just say
I'll tell you this much: by next week, he's not gonna like Builder Base anymore.
Oh, probably. This is the first week I've actually looked at Builder Base in probably a year. So I haven't even done Builder Base or Clan Games.
So his excuse next week is gonna have to be Legends. He's gonna have to join me.
I mean, I did 2 Legends attacks while we were going on. So.
All right.
I gotta keep my top 200 right now. It's really hard.
Oh snap! Top 200.
200.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got the best in here. Ooh.
What are you using?
Zap Super Witches.
Oh, that's cute.
Definitely check that out.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm going to bed.
OG, did you claim who you wanted for MVP? You did not. Who would you like for MVP this week?
I'm Mafia. Who you want?
He said, pick who you want for MVP. Atkins. Oh, cool. Look at that.
Who you want? Blind Beamers.
Did you say you want Atkins to be your MVP vote, OG?
Yeah, doubt it.
That's what I heard.
I heard something similar. So who would you like?
I wouldn't have Atkins as my MVP vote if he was a judge 6 times in a row.
Ooh, I hope to see that next week so he can change your mind.
No. I don't want Judge 6 times in a row.
I would love Judge.
My
I would go crazy.
Dude, take Mafia 6 times in a row.
I'd rather Judge.
I had that.
Yeah, he definitely had. He probably had it more.
Not serial killer and Mafia. Take Mafia 6 times in a row.
I have to go back and check. I don't.
Yeah, it could have been something tough. Ethan, I don't think I heard what role you looking for next week.
Give you the Judge.
Judge,
Kill.
Ooh.
But Ethan, I have a question. Do Super Witches, do you use them basically the same as E-Titans?
Yeah, pretty much. But you can be a bit more flexible in terms of like going into a monolith.
Oh Jesus Christ! There we go.
Clash is life.
You don't even have to warn an ability really early with Super Witches because the big boys just tank the monolith forever.
So they're better for like ring bases where you can hold on to it.
They're better. I find Super Witches are really nice on what was it? Box bases.
Well, I'm doing great with E-Titans on box bases. I'm having trouble with ring bases.
I attacked this like a little while ago. Box style base with the town hall at the very top usually, like the bait, or was it not the bait? The I don't know how you describe this base properly, but
that base right there. Definitely get your tips and your tricks in, people.
But you're
yeah, just.
So OG, who you say you want for MVP?
This is a risky approach, though.
I'll tell you who I don't want. Actually,
What? What?
That threw me off. I was not expecting that at all. But who would you
Fucking
like?
Beamers killed it. Beamers is a fucking legit G.
Alrighty. I truly appreciate. Is there any specific gameplay that Beamers might have played to secure that, or was it a little spread over?
Which one?
Ooh, I love that sound. I love that sound. I truly appreciate that insight, OG.
Yeah.
And once again, there was no
which one did-
saltiness because he was able to pick you out as well within those times. So
I'll have
this
to
is
give
legit.
Super Witches a try.
Definitely.
They're hard to use.
We
if you
had
don't
a
use them
deep
that
talk
often,
with
though.
Carbon, and fucking Beamers was like, "Hey, sucks to suck. Hey, vote OG."
He did. He did. He did. He
And
did.
I'm like,
And the thing about it, he didn't just say vote OG, but it was like, why this is the best plan for the town right now.
right.
Now let's vote OG. But
Yeah,
if
he-
it
he
happens
didn't
to,
even, like-
but even if
he
it
wasn't
happens
like,
not to be,
fuck OG down. He was like, fuck OG down because I know OG's probably the fucking killer again.
crazy. Bravo, bravo. Ethan, would you feel like your MVP of this week should be?
Ethan wasn't even there long enough to
yeah.
fucking give birth to kids.
I still want to get some thought within the games he did play.
Hard for me to say because I wasn't there the whole night.
So usually we do MVP of the whole thing, or you can do MVP of each single game in which you played that you noticed. And once again, it's just giving me insight and thought of how
Well,
everyone.
we know it ain't gonna be Atkins.
What?
You are every time you say that, OG, you shock me with that. I come to left field, I'm like, whoa, whoa,
Dude, I love Atkins, but yo, he sucks.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I think he is secretly being Mafia and trolling us right now. But I definitely think of that insight. Thank you for that insight, OG. That's something you might want. That's something you might want to try next week in the town. I like it. I like it. You're
Look,
practicing.
you are pretty good at lying. OG.
You're practicing. See that? We need some of that. You're doing a great job. So Ethan, tell me your thoughts.
For the games I were here for, since
Mhm.
I wasn't here for like the start of the games, I'd say Belgar went pretty crazy with the cop, with the cop and everything, or with the detective. So that worked out. I have to give it to him because I wasn't here for enough games to get a grasp of all of what happened, what everyone else is saying, because like I wasn't there. So.
All right, thank you. Nice and valid and great insight. Once again, this.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. So Beamers, when it comes to Beamers and it comes to Soham, you watch them two in games, like just relive the games back. You watch them two in games and you're like, these fucking assholes, I don't even know what to fucking do. Because they legitimately, they will pick people out. Soham pick people out. I don't know how the fuck I called them out on Judge. Fucking meaning Lee and goddamn Soham last week. Don't know how the fuck I pulled that one off. Beamers is like, yo, OG, you're my dude. And I'm like, am I? And then it just throws me off. So Beamers gets some points where it's like, I don't know if he's fucking, because somebody will fucking say something, but so the one thing I will critique you on, Beamers, is sometimes when you are town, you don't give a fucking real live notification like you are town. You don't do it. And that's kind of why I've thrown a couple times with you on my town side. You don't
only throw once on me.
live notification.
I feel like sometime might be a little necessary too.
Well, that was my second week when Manny got him, but I had either cop roll or doctor roll, and I had to try to protect it.
Right.
And that was.
And there's sometimes where you're like, I should roll with Beamers, and I don't. And I'm like, fuck my life.
I've only been Mafia once, by the way, so.
Let's to confirm right
No,
now.
hopefully you get it 6 weeks. Or
Oh yeah,
six-
I want to see
6
that.
times
Oh,
next
I would
week.
love that. I would
I
love
would
to
also
see it.
love that.
I would love to see.
His
I would
stats down,
love.
so I can, you know.
Hey, as long
see
as
the
I'm not
highest
with
stats.
Atkins, I'm fine.
That is
I'll
true.
Wow.
Only
I want to get
one
OG the first
Mafia.
win. Give me OG, give him his first win.
Ooh.
Yo, let's go.
That would be W. I would love to see
Listen,
it.
I'm not to give OG his first win, but we can't give you that win. Sorry, Beamers will have to take you guys out.
That's fine. You
My
guys you'll find a way.
My first win, bitch. I've been playing this goddamn game longer than you have. Actually.
Let's
Your first
take.
Mafia win.
Let's
Weren't
take
you,
a.
didn't they say you're like over 20 at Mafia?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you. Let me see.
I have
I do
a
what I
bad
can.
killer record as well. I have a really bad killer record. Don't look at it.
As I'm looking
Killer's
at it.
hard.
Oh, absolutely. Ooh,
I mean, the
Jesus.
last 2 weeks,
I looked at it. Oh, Jesus.
You weren't supposed to look at it.
That's basically
The last-
that's
what,
basically
one-
telling me to look at it. Whoa. 21, 0, and 21 OG. A lot of you.
Don't look at it.
I did. Don't look at it basically means look at it. You remember last week when you was like, when 2 people came out as town roles and you was like, I don't want to say nothing, but I'm not going to say nothing. And we were all like, say
That's
it.
true.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
there's only been one Mafia win the last 2 weeks, hasn't there? There's 0 today. And I think last week was 1-4 or 1-5, if I remember correctly.
I think I have that written down.
my
It
God.
was full town. But there was no Mafia win last week.
So
Well, this is
we can
also,
try and play. So
That was crazy.
this is also this year. Last year, like it was a different ball game. Like I won as judge once. I won as serial killer, mind you. I won as serial killer and pulled the same stunt that fucking Manny did, where he came out as serial killer.
Yeah. So,
Remember that last year?
oh, definitely. And it, of course, threw me off. And I see it being consistent what you're doing now, but it's people can read you a little bit better, and it's
Well, yeah. with
time to
that,
time to switch it up. So I can't wait to see what is going to happen in the roles that are going to come out next week. How do y'all feel about how Carbon started with no cop, added a lot of civilians? How do you like how he's switching it up? Do y'all think he should continue like that, or add some different roles, add some more roles, or just his creativity when it comes to putting these randomness? I think has been pretty on top. How do y'all feel about it?
I will tell you this. I like what he does. I like how he plays the game. I will tell you this. When you're Mafia 6 times in a row, it fucking sucks.
Well, he doesn't get to pick that.
When you're, and I get it, he doesn't get to pick that. But when you're Mafia, last week you're Mafia with 3 dudes at the end of the game, and then all of a sudden you're Mafia, and you're Mafia with another 3 dudes. Then you're Mafia with 7 civilians, where you have no idea. It's just like it gets overwhelming, and it's like I said, my life right now is fucking shit because overwhelming doing what I'm trying to do.
Being Mafia is traumatizing, chat. That's what it means. So be prepared by watching as much as Mafia as you can with us. Get us here and get. No, I'm saying in general. You want to get as many.
OG's been overthinking Mafia. I think he does better when he's just relaxed. But like last week, he tried to do the 200 IQ and vote himself out. This week, I still think that was a maneuver that we already had picked Clash fans. So he's like, yeah, Clash fans my partner, thinking we wouldn't believe him.
So yeah, a lot of people would, of course, pick out somebody that's not their partner and say they are partner. So I wouldn't be against that, but you know, people can read, and why not try it? But yes, that was the first time that somebody done that, and I wouldn't say that was a bad play, but you know, sometimes when it comes to your delivering it, it's maybe you're believable, and you've came out as your role before. It was just up. You had beamers in the town, so maybe if you had a little bit more newer people, or had some more aggressive people to be like nah, and kind of, I don't know. If your partner was a little bit stronger, like it was Soham, and you've been like Soham, my partner, Soham would have been able to shake that, you know. But because it was Clash fan, he was a little bit newer. I think it was a little tougher for him.
Right. No, well, I think that was the one where we got set with 7 civilians.
Yeah, too.
Yeah,
that too.
And so
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's like now you're sitting here trying to pull a fucking Mafia game where you're Mafia this time with 3 people, you're Mafia this time with a couple people, where me and Soham we could have won if I would have pulled the right moves. And if I did, it might have gave my fucking confidence up. I might have had more confidence if we would have pulled that game off with Soham in the first game. I might have fucking went out like been happy.
yeah, and it might have definitely changed your gameplay throughout the rest.
Right. And then you get Mafi again, and then Mafi again, and then Mafi again, and then Mafi again. And then guess what? Mafi again.
All right, guys. So definitely learn from our experiences and see what you can do by switching it up. So I truly appreciate everyone coming in. Atkins, of course, you'll be the last one to dub the MVP for your vote. Who are you feeling?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a Legends attack over here. But I do feel like Atkins should get MVP.
I was thinking the same thing in that area. He had a pretty
Yeah,
solid
I would give
base.
Atkins MVP if he fucking wiped his ass by himself.
So Atkins,
what?
Atkins, is there any specific play that Atkins played that might secure this MVP vote for you?
Well, I thought that judge game was pretty solid.
Which one? You mean the one where Beamers won it for everybody?
Well, no. The one where Atkins was judge.
When was Atkins judge?
What do you mean when? I was like...
Would you like to reinform us what game or round that was?
Was it the game of 7 civilians?
Game 7 as we played 6.
That was game 8.
Oh, okay. Now it's starting to come back to me. Game 8. Oh, that judge play.
It was. 1 second. Game 5, I think. Yeah. Game 5.
Game 5.
Which was not
okay.
No, I just remember everyone talked about the grandma that game.
Yeah, the grandma did definitely a lot of bang for the buck there.
Oh yeah. So I was judged that game. Pretty OP. Yeah.
All right, bad. All right, well, I definitely.
You didn't even fucking use your power, asshole.
That was like it was a 200 IQ play.
Mm-hmm.
I was holding on to it.
I definitely feel that.
I believe he was killed first round, wasn't he?
No, I was killed second round of it.
Tragic.
Can you just do us a favor and mute Atkins?
What you mean in the game? Well, I truly appreciate everyone coming into our Mafia town. We are now going to get into Mafia After Dark, and I'm going to dub the MVP of the night. Truly appreciate you. Of course, big shout out to Carbon Finn, gathering the Clash of Clans community and fellow
So we don't
gamers.
do Legends at 3 a.m.
Hey, do your thing, Clash.
That's prime Legends time.
It's prime Legends.
By the way,
time.
it's 3:20.
Backs in the chat.
Yeah, 3:20. That is
Only
true.
midnight for me.
Oh,
I got 2:20.
Well, for you,
I got-
it's prime Legends time. It's just
I got 320.
late
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
What? Actually,
Well,
Yo,
what's everyone so
Lee,
good?
Lee lives in Eastern time zone.
yes, indeed.
Oh, you mean like it's 3:20 a.m. Not that it's like you got 320 trophies in Legends.
Yeah, 3:20 a.m.
I like to discuss how good Atkins was today when he was very readable as the executioner, so we knew he was a town role and didn't have to worry about voting for him.
No. You guys thought I was a killer, which is why you guys checked me. Which is why you were all saying you should check me, and that's why you did.
And
check
you
me.
still
And
lost.
then
I had the entire time.
I had this OP play to say I was an executioner and get you voted off, but no one could hear me.
Yeah, I heard that. And then you was like, actually, I am the execution.
Because he already got voted off. I'm like, it was point. The problem was he was my target, so I couldn't confirm that I was executioner because then I'd be clearing him. I was like, I can't do that. I gotta lie, you know. And if I say that I'm not executioner, there's no reason for me. If I'm town, right? Why wouldn't I take the clear?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I like so?
So I will tell you this. I'll bring this out real quick. All right, I understand. Like, I got Mafia like fucking 6 times a day. Right, got it. Cool.
W.
But one thing I gotta realize is, guess what? Atkins had me as executioner, like you said earlier, had me as his fucking person. 1, I was a judge. 2, might have been a serial killer. And 3 was something else civilian side. And so, yeah, just sometimes you gotta make yourself humble and fucking realize, like, hey, dude, fuck it.
Nah.
Sometimes you just gotta throw it into the wind.
You're fucking Mafia 6 times in a row.
We don't do that humble thing over here. That's not.
We just throw it into the wind. Sometimes you just gotta go with it.
What's that?
I definitely feel it all. I definitely feel it all.
We got this.
Well, yes, I truly appreciate y'all coming through. It's time for me to dub MVP of the night and break down some things that I seen personally, or some good plays and some bad plays. All right, guys. I don't know if you have any final remarks, but I would definitely let y'all get back to the do and prepare for the next week in Mafia. All right, great to see you, Ethan. Great seeing Beamers. Great to see you, OG and Atkins. I'll definitely see you next time. Peace. And good luck on the attacks.
Yo, if you don't call me on Thursday, fuck your life.
We will be calling you. I will be putting you up on a board. So yeah. Alrighty, beyond peace. Oh my goodness, town. Whoa, that was crazy. So I'm gonna definitely read up in chat. I seen what you said. Eco coming in. Only thing I feel bad is that I haven't seen you guys for a long time. You have new roles that have no idea what they are, which I will break down some of the new roles that you might have missed. Also, they changed some of the old roles to accommodate their overpoweredness. So I definitely cover that as well. I used to see you guys a few months ago with Pinball. Shout out to Pinball with his amazing line. I'm just here watching. I'm trying to read the town, but I have no abilities, or something like that. In the mix, we haven't played with Pinball in a while. A girl used to play, which was Mara Jade. We also had Ice Baby play, and a few others. So I don't know which one is specifically there. And we're gonna try to get them back, but they haven't played with us in a while. But yeah, you had a lot of roles back then. But today, I was a bit lost with the roles. So just to let you know, according to how many people we have in the town, there is a set roles. You know, cop, doctor, serial killer, judge, fool, and clown. Queen Bee. Oh yeah, whoa, that is a throwback. I don't know if Queen Bee won too many games and had to get banned from playing Mafia because she was just too good. So there definitely was a downfall into that. But hopefully, if Queen Bee comes back, that would be amazing. Out to her top tier gameplay. All right, hands down. But yeah, we haven't played with her in a while. Hopefully she comes back. It will be great to see her. But yeah, there's some roles that's been changed. One I can tell you is the clown role. The clown has the ability to find anybody's role. Usually they can do it in the first round, but we have changed it where they have to send a DM directly to the narrator, and the narrator will send them their role next round if they stay alive. Also, that's some things we have been doing is taking out the cop role, adding more Mafia, adding more civilian. And if you don't remember the grandma, we have the grandma role where anybody who checks the grandma automatically dies. Grandma, and that was the original role. Grandma was a little too OP, so what we decided to change it to, where grandma only has 2 bullets. And she has to tell the narrator when she wants to load her gun before she goes to sleep. So if she uses them the first 2 rounds, through the 3rd round, 4th round, she has no bullets, and she is available to die. I don't know if you remember the fool. If The fool is voted out at any time. The fool automatically wins the game. The judge can stop a voting from the town and choose somebody else to vote. The bus driver has the ability to switch two people abilities in the game and also targeting. So if somebody is targeted to be killed, and they switch those two people, that person with somebody else, the kill would not kill the original person target, but the other person. Same thing if the other person was saved, it will switch to save to the person they chose, and vice versa. If the cop checked them, the role in which was switched is going to be chosen for that person the bus driver has swapped with. So it's all about whatever is just the roles, the saving, the attacking, and the abilities are just swapped between the two people that the bus driver chooses, and the bus driver can choose both rounds. And yes, can choose any two players and themselves, and can do it every round. So yeah. Okay, I thought it was to save themselves. Yes, if they feel like they're being targeted, so they can swap themselves with somebody else. So if you notice that, for example, Beamer's always surviving round 1, and you want to survive, you would want to swap yourself with Beamer's, because Beamer's going to stay alive and he's not going to be targeted. If you feel like you're going to be targeted, you might want to target who you think might be Mafia. So if Mafia going to kill you, you know, me and Mafia, Mafia going to end up killing themselves. And it's something we have seen in the past. If there's any more specific roles that you may not know or that seem new to you, I can definitely let you know that at the time. But of course, big shout outs to Carbon Finn, always the MVP of my heart in this town. And of course, big shout out to the people who played with us: Bellegarde, Clash Fan, Zero Cools, Atkins, OG, Ethan, and yours truly, Simply Trey. If anybody interested to get into the Mafia town, all you need to do is be over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic. And to truly succeed in our town, all we hope is if you watch at least 10 games of Mafia to get down in the nitty gritty. When it comes to the co-stream and the co-production that we do with Carbon Finn, the original cams always is going to be on Carbon Finn stream. And if you want to see hidden roles and play with us, try to figure out which yourself without seeing the roles, you'll see that here. And of course, we try to add some animation and acting when it comes to the killing at night, the transitioning through breaking news, and you know, a lot of graphics. So it was great. We played 5 games on Carbon Finn's channel, and we was able to play another game here with us. So now I'm about to break down into Mafia After Dark, and you know, give y'all my perspective on these games. So I try to, after these games, really get the insight of what the people was playing was seeing, and I try to say my thoughts on the end. But we got some more insight from chat. But the bus driver only works at night. There will never be a way to accidentally swap. Like, imagine a fool with a Mafia, and if a Mafia is about to get voted, the fool wins. So that happens in the day. So the fool only wins if voted off in the day, and the bus driver wakes up at night to do the swapping. So there won't be a chance where the ability of the fool is swapped. The only thing that will be worried with the fool being swapped is if the fool is targeted to be killed, or targeted to be saved, or targeted to be checked. But yeah, this is definitely something to think about. But yeah, definitely some great games. So before I get into Mafia After Dark, I'm gonna drop the rules and regulations, the way we play Mafia here, and right after that, I'm gonna get right into it. So if you have never seen it before, this is the Mafia. So yes, now this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. Alrighty. And that was our Mafia murder mystery and our follow-up interview. Oh, actually, we did Mafia murder mystery, Carmen Finn. We did Simply Mafia here on GGR TV. We was able to do some of the follow-up interviews and Q&As with some of our town's players. It is now to get into Mafia After Dark, where I break down some of the gameplay and let you know, as a new Mafia player, how you should enter the town, some perspectives, and of course, being an OP cop, judge, doctor, the best place over the night. And then I will be dubbing one individual the MVP of the week. Hopefully you enjoyed that. If you've seen some of that production before, we had some JJ in there, we had some clash bashing, we had, you seen some Queen Bee. You see a lot of great people, and we hope to bring them back. My goal is to have a 20-person Mafia. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Nice. I didn't have this video before, but I remember you talking about a project you were planning, so maybe it was that. Very nice. Yes, it was. And I'm actually making another Mafia updated video to just update some of the film and some of the people within our town. So that was a big W. Once again, big shout out to Carbon Finn bringing us together. But if you missed it, we played 6 games tonight. The first game went to the Fool, with Clash Fan winning. Game 2 went to the Executioner, Beamers. Third game went to Town. Fourth game went to Town. Fifth game went to Town. And sixth game went to Town. If you missed it last week, it was similar. First game went to Fool, and the remaining 4 went to Town. So the more games we have played, I am starting to see that the town can read each other. We can call out some BS. We have the ability to hold strong to a claim or a call that somebody in our town is making and attacking the killer. So it's great to see some teamwork in the town, and it's looking pretty great. And as you've seen in our numbers, it is working out. Definitely some great plays. I want to point out to game 1 almost went to Mafia, with 2 Mafia still being alive, but a secret fool was within the game and decided to get that vote out and win as Clash Fan. Executioner win in game 2 by Beamers. This is our second Executioner win. Eco, I don't know if you heard about the Executioner. I know that was a new role that we added maybe a few months ago, but when it comes to the Executioner is a part of the town, but they can win by themselves. The only way they can win by themselves in the beginning of the game, they are going to have a target. And if they can get that target voted off in the day, they would then get a second target. If that second target is also voted out in the day, they will win the game by themselves. But if they do not, they are a part of the town. So that was the second ever Executioner win. The first one went to Halo. So it's great to see that. It's great to see that that role build into the game and manifest some victory. So W there to Beamers. Third game went to Town, and my favorite role, my favorite role is the judge role. The judge role can stop a voting off, choose whoever they would like to vote off the town, and pretty much run the town to how they see everything is going. We have been seeing some great OP judges this week. It was Beamers with the OP judge last week. It was OG with the powerful judge, and following we did have some great judge play by Atkins and a few others. So Beamers voting out 2 people without going to trial. That's OP. That's aggressive. That is aggressive. But it showed victorious. Also within that round, Bellegarde coming in with 2 saves as Doctor. Whoa. Coming up with the updated stats. Coming in with 3 votes as judge for that game 3. And Clash Fan as cop, coming in and finding 2 Mafia. So we've seen a lot of teamwork between Clash Fan and Bellegarde. And once again, this all could have fell apart if Beamers did not believe Clash Fan. So being new to the town and being able to be read helped that come together. Game 4, that went to Town. I think that was kind of mixed. If I'm not mistaken, game 4 is when there was only 2 Mafia and everybody else were civilian. And OG decided to take a new strat, knowing that he was killer. The 3 games before, he wanted to out himself due to being checked and put on sus on his partner. Usually that would be, a joke. Be like, hey, my partner is somebody else. But he decided to, point out his partner in hope to bring confusion into the game. But when you have Beamers, you have Soham, when you have myself, and it's going to be hard to, talk over those big brains and big bodies. So that was shaky. Game 5 went to Town, and big plays there. Beamers hiding his role in the beginning of the game and being grandma, taking out one of the Mafia members, being myself. Because once again, not only do you want to kill if you think somebody is cop, not only you want to kill if you think they're doctor, or you not want to kill if you think they judge, you also want to kill them if you think this individual can call you out better than anybody else, or this individual is very hands-on with the town, or if you think this individual is OP, that is another reason to take them out. And hiding his role definitely help there. And of course, with grandma, you only have 2 bullets, so you must decide when you want to load your gun, and he decided to load both round 1 and round 2. So great there. Also, I want to note Beamers had hard calls there. So once again, some people like to throw sus. His sus was a little bit more aggressive, and it was more so labels on who the killers are. So that was great. Within that, Bellegarde found 2 Mafia as a cop. So coming in with 2 saves and 2 Mafia calls out is great. So when I see cop being able to find Mafia and Doctor being able to save, back in the day, Doctor wasn't saving nobody. There were no Doctor saves. But now we getting Doctor saves, so that's a W. So I love to see it. I love to see it within our town. And I'm very interested to talk about game 5, where we have 4 people remaining and our serial killer decided not to kill twice in a row and tried to push it in 3 times and did not take on the Doctor role. I'm definitely going to touch base on that. I wanted to break more into his reasoning. We did get a little sample, but what sucks is he was fighting against the Fool, and he was pushing hard on the Fool or somebody in his town, pointing him as a specific role. Once again, guys, no one know anybody role unless you're the clown, and if you're a cop and you find somebody. So to stick hard on somebody like that, knowing that they can switch at any time, which he did, coming out as his role as the Fool and deciding to vote Clash Fan out. So that was definitely some twisters. Just to point out, OG had Mafia 6 times in a row, and just seeing there, Mafia took a toll on him. So that's something you might want to expect if you come into this town. How seeing this individual get Mafia 6 times, seeing what they done, what would I've done differently, or what could I do differently to not be in the same situation or to survive a little longer. Just to let you know, with the amount of games we have played, you will get Mafia consistently. So in the future, so definitely expect that and use these games and these characters to help you figure out what to do. Another thing we have Akin Judge. I'm coming in game 5 with the 200 IQ. Once again, it is powerful to come out with your judge and use your ability. But listen, our town's been winning. Our town's been doing exactly what they need to do to win. So maybe it's not always necessary to proclaim your identity or your ideal of what's happening with the game. Sometimes you just need to sit back and relax. Also, I noticed Atkins in a previous week was hoping to try to get the judge in the final 3 and use the power at that time. So I'm very interested to see if he can get there and take advantage of that. One thing when it comes to our interviews, you haven't heard me specifically talk about my gameplay or what I've done or what I've seen. So I definitely want to implement that. I started the first 4 games as a town. So just to recoup what my roles were for the night, it started with Executioner, went into the Fool, and I was found out by Clash Fan as Clown that I was Fool. Next game I was Executioner again. 4th game I was Civilian, and the final game I was Mafia and was targeted. I end up dying by the grandma. So there could have been a good chance I might have won there. Might have been differently if I had a different partner than OG. But I feel like OG still could have got that victory because people wasn't believing him to be a Mafia. So if he just gave a little bit more input within that game, I think he would have been able to come in. I got some quick insight from the chat that I wanted to disclose before I get more into it. Yeah, I remember lots of times Doctor being kind of useless, but there were some saves to JJ and the other guy. I think it was Shogun, his name. I remember he always confronted JJ. Yes, Shogun has definitely returned into our Mafia games. He probably played 4 within the last 2 months. He was here before that, if I'm not mistaken. And he definitely bring a great character who I hope to see return. Another person, of course, Burtis. Oh my god, I love Burtis playing. Burtis is just so peak. Burtis, you need to get back in our Mafia town. But yes, hopefully I can reach out to everyone who has ever played Mafia and we can have a Mafia throwdown. I'm still hoping in the future to bring, I was trying to formulate a Mafia Pro and an all women's Mafia as well. So I'll be starting to work on that. Mafia Pro might just be Mafia because we're starting to win this town. So maybe before you know it, all the townspeople might become Mafia Pro members because they're doing what they need to. Of course, I'm gonna start a base amount of games that you have to get into Mafia, because hopefully, Mafia is gonna be on the homepage of Twitch. It's gonna be all throughout Facebook, all throughout TikTok and Twitch, and we'll have hundreds of people interested in playing. So if I can start with a base frame of how many games you might have to play, then people can be interested in getting to Mafia Pro, and then we can eliminate some of the how to play Mafia in the game of Mafia and just be more so targeting and asking each of us questions. So definitely look out for that. When it comes to some of our MVP votes, Bellegarde voted for Beamers. Clash Fan voted for Beamers based on his truth. Zero went for Beamers. Atkins had a good feeling on the gameplay that Atkins has played. OG voted for Beamers, and Ethan voted for Bellegarde. Great play overall. Great play. Of course, this all could have been different if OG had different rules. And if other people were Mafia, maybe they could have been more Mafia kills. Maybe. We also decided to put 3 Mafia in one game. We had the... Who did we have? We had the not the mate man. We had the Mafia, what is called? The Godfather in the game through Soham, but he wasn't able to use it because he was sniped. Soham, the Godfather, has the opportunity to change one person into Mafia. So with that snipe, he didn't have that chance. That was good. I wish I could play, but my English is not that good. It would be hard for me to come with argument in English. I definitely understand that. Just to let you know, there is a character of being silent. There, if you work on your base frame script, is like, you remember pinball. Pinball was like, I'm just sitting back, watching. I have no calls. So if you start with that, maybe you can, fake your way through a few games. And of course, being new, people try to hold you toward the end of the game. And of course, the more Mafia towns you play, maybe the English might get a little better. But once again, we don't want to rush you into anything. We want to give you some time to watch some of the Mafia games, see what character you might see yourself in. And our goal is to bring another Mafia night in. So some people are a little scared and shaky to get on the Carbon Fin Mafia show because, it's pretty intense. So I definitely understand that. So I want to bring another Mafia on GGR TV where people can practice out the gameplay. So if you're new, this would be a great place. Also, if you notice with Simply Mafia, people can vote late. There's a rebuttal phase, and people can talk on trial. So it takes a little bit of that stress off. So I enjoy the game. It was extremely fun for me. Hopefully it's extremely fun for you all. And remember, guys, this is your opportunity to act. This is your opportunity to get out of those casual games that you play consistently. To try to be one of those top streamers, you need to play 1 or 2 games for 6 months to a year straight. Sometimes you want to kick back. Sometimes you might want to give a little bit more of your personality than covering a specific game. Mafia, Murder Mystery might be a place for you. But let's get right into it. I think it's clear as day when it comes to who we might be dubbing MVP. Maybe it's not for others. And to state facts, Pinball was a great player within our Mafia town. Once again, everyone has a character. And just having each person helps. And of course, we've been trying consistently to get Carbon Fin on the stage. He's just too famous. And he's making impossible challenges for me, like getting 7 3-stars in Clan War. But hopefully he blesses us with his gameplay in the future, because that would be awesome. Coming in with Eco, I think I would be good. I can see lots of tells of people, but trying to argue if I get like Mafia or serial killer would be bad for me. I would not be able to take the heat off of me. And we've seen some of that happen tonight. Some people try to take the heat off of them. Some people just fold. Maybe folding is a thing. Maybe to push the game into the next round. But when in doubt, try it out. Try it out. You know, it is your chance to be on the big screen. And of course, a part of a production that's never gonna die. Oh me. Oh my. GG to the town. So overall, this was a win for the town. I count any full victories as a partial town win because our goal as a town is to vote off people that's not making any sense. Not making any sense in throwing off our town and potentially being killers. So full plays into that. So being able to also find the fool, it's great. So GG to us once again. Before I drop the MVP, I want to see if there's anything that I might want to touch base on. It's hard for me to pick out some of the things we should have changed, but the town was winning, so it might need to stay that way. Once again, the town closer to win also plays on who the killers decide they want to kill. But once again, all this could be changed if the killers decide, because there's two mafia. It could potentially be serial killers. So if the mafia decided to kill somebody else, that could have changed and shifted the whole game. If the serial killer decided to kill somebody else, it could have changed and shifted the game. If they would have killed sooner or not saved their kill, that would have changed as well. So what I think I might want to add here in Mafia After Dark is how to play as Mafia. But I'm starting to see town win a lot. What can you do as a new person coming in as Mafia, and what you should definitely do being a Mafia member? What I can say, it's going to be hard to duplicate, but you might want to take some aspects and some strategies from Beamers to play and be Mafia. And I say that because he starts the game quiet. Being quiet is sus, but he starts the game quiet, but when it is time for him to talk, everything and more is that. It's the same thing if you've seen Blaine Adam, who was MVP 2 weeks ago. Similar, you would literally think Blaine Adam is frozen on camera. But when it was his turn and people start to throw sus on him, he had something to say about every single person in the town. Every thought. This person this person that, this, which caused him to be a little bit of sus and be helpful to the town to at least stay around. And, you know, doctors start to save him. If you're dying consistently, you might need to talk directly to your doctor. We have had some crazy people in the town like Soham come in and say he's killer, not killer, sometime killer, XYZ element of P. To better get us as a town through that, don't listen to anything Soham says. If you caught, potentially check. Potentially just wait 3 rounds and see if they're still alive and just vote them off. Once again, yes, we might win. Yes, we might lose. But we need to change the game of Soham. Soham only plays the way he plays now because the past and the current games of us killing him consistently, us not believing him, and a little bit of, you know, some things here that he knows that will keep him alive longer, that he's done picked up. So we as a town needs to tell him it's not going to work anymore. So it's something we might have to do by, I wouldn't say always consistently checking. It definitely could get sour there. But I feel like we can come up with something that might stop him from doing it. Wow. But as we know, coming in for the last 2 months, just to let you know, right after this, we are going to be doing our Mafia Marathon. And when it comes to our Mafia Marathon, we will be playing some previous games of Mafia here on our show, GGR TV, so you can get more comfortable and get more familiar with some of the people that's up on our town and some of the different strategies that we have seen. So if you happen to see it again, or you happen to see somebody use the same line that you heard before, this is just some insight. What I like to say, do not use previous games to dictate decisions in your current game, but take mannerisms, take words, little tells to help you with some decision making when it comes to these next games. There were some outrageous, because you did this to me last game, I'm gonna vote you out, that worked, and that will reconsider people doing that again. Once again, that happens. I've been in that position, and my position was I was dying a lot first round, but I came to the bottom of it. Once again, I watch all these games, and I'm watching in the back, and my killer was Cam Wow. And why are you killing me so much? I took the next 10 games to let him know, hey Cam Wow, if I'm killer, I'm killing you. Hey Cam Wow, I'm gonna let the town know if they want somebody to be sus. Hey, I killed Cam Wow. And that happened. He happened to be 16 round 1 deaths. He stopped doing that. No more killing Lee. No more. Once again, you might have to manhandle some of your townspeople. You might have to change up their games aggressively. So, maybe you have to do it, or the holy gods of the bot might change it up. They might change it up themselves. They might get 7 Mafia in a row. Let them know, hey, you thought you had it all together. Let's not do that again. But that's beautiful. I love to see everyone be tested. And you might just be tested. We got some more insight coming in from Eco. I think the best way to play Mafia is saying to yourself you are town, and play as a town guy, looking for things to point out at others. Same as playing like town. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you come into the game of Mafia already know how you are going to play, it is easier. The thing about it, people feel not say they feel some type of way. Okay. When you absolutely civilian and somebody call you as Mafia, you feel one type of way because you know you're not Mafia. But if you are Mafia and somebody calls you a Mafia, you feel either completely different, or you feel some type of way that it expresses through your facial expression, the way you defend yourself, and the antsiness you have. So, yes, if you can master that acting role, that is definitely a great way. Another way, I said it before, don't look at your role. Don't look at your role. If you're Mafia, there's 2 Mafia. You might want to not look at your role round 1. Actually, not even round 1, round 2. Because now you won't see if, they're not, Mafia not waking up together round 1. So you may want to wait round 2, round 3 to really wake up. Once again, it's just try something. And what I tell people, you only got one chance. If you don't do what you say, or you have the opportunity to do right now, it's not going to be likely it's going to line up, and the same people are going to have the same roles they're going to have the same claims and the same points. It's going to happen again. Do what you can. The pressure is always on. Oh me, oh my. Great games now. I can't wait to see what is going to come from next week. I cannot. I'm currently going to prep our next Mafia show. And as I break down, I think it's very clear from day to night, when it comes to who we believe is going to be our MVP of the night. Congratulations to Beamer. Beamers, you have done extraordinary. Hands down. Hands down. There's no critique when it comes to how you play and how it should either be the same or switch. You know what you're doing. Sorry to tell you. You got it in the bag. You got it in the bag. And everyone should take note from you. I've heard it from Beamers before. Before he got on the Mafia stage, he was watching Mafia. And being able to watch Mafia with Carbon Finn, you know who the Mafia is. So as soon as you find out who the Mafia is, you're going to hear how they're going to lie from start to finish. So it's pretty hard for you to continue that lying. Like, I already know you about to lie. I know you're a liar. You can't fake it. I seen you do that before. I know how you act. Good try. Good try. Once again, GG's to Beamers. I just want to let you know. The more you do this, the more that you win MVP. I can only assume how many times you die first round is only going to increase. So I'm very interested to see how Beamers switch it up. Because of course it's going to be different with me on the town. Because you know I'm aggressive. I'm not going to let you just sit back and chill. No. You're not just going to sit back and chill in my town. I'm going to put you to work. You're going to have to tell me something. And the thing about it, you're going to tell me something. Not even if you killer or not. You're going to say something to me so I can put it in my memory banks of what you just said and what role you happen to get for the rest of the games forever. Even if you're not a killer. But if you are a killer, I'm going to remember what you said. And the thing about it, there's some things that I noticed from the get-go. But I'm not going to say it. I'm going to die. So I'm going to try to hint. Throw some little bit of shade and question. Maybe be the only one to vote for you. Just to let my town know. But that was us today in the Mafia town. Hopefully you enjoyed the show as much as I did. If you are the age of 18 and older and have a camera and mic, and we advise you to watch about 10 games of Mafia, we have a spot for you. Feel free to join our Discord. Let me know that you're interested, and we are going to slide you right in there. Once again, we do our roles and selection through Discord, and we do our camera and mic through Zoom. You are a profiler. You see the VODs to see who did what, when, and how. Absolutely. Absolutely. You won't get me. Because I want to make sure. And of course, a part of Mafia After Dark, I need to know these things. So it's of course to create more content for me to talk about. I'm going to make sure that I look. Also, while this is running, while we doing the replays of Mafia, I'm watching Carbon Finn's Mafia as well, because I need to know what the Mafia was doing at night. Because once again, when Mafia kill, the town automatically thinks both of them killed that one individual, but one could just be one person made that kill. The other townsperson chose somebody else. So for example, once again, if you're here, you're really gonna get some insight that other people don't do. Like, let's say next week, oh my god, Zero Cools died again first round. I have a feeling it could be OG. Right? I'm sorry, I have a feeling, right? There's a good chance. Ooh, Soham came out as killer again. There's a 62% chance he's actually the role he said. Do we want to take chances, just get rid of him right now? Atkins is pushing hard for this person, and it's only round 2. There's a high probability he's the executioner. Beamers is talking. He could be knowing exactly what's going on. I might want to believe him. Just some insight for you. Once again, if you don't know, I am simply Trey, and your TV host and TV producer here at GGRTV, Gaming Gone Right, the channel zero guide of content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, brands, and people all over the world. It is amazing, and I enjoy every second and every soul I have the opportunity to meet. Hopefully, I have the chance. Hopefully, I get the honor to be on stage with you I want to thank all the people who came through, all the townspeople, all the viewers, all the lurkers, and all the smiles. I can't wait to see what happens next week. Hopefully, I would like to see myself personally get the judge role. I want to hopefully see myself get the doctor role. I want to hopefully see myself get the cop role. You've seen it before. My town haven't believed me with these roles. So if I get these roles early and my town vote me off, this will make it easier for me to later win this killer. I might want to get my stats up. The thing about it, I've been completely changing my game. You might be saying, Lee, why are you changing your game? At the start of the new year. So 4 games before January 1st is hit, I won as killer 4 times in a row. And the first week of Mafia after the new year, I won as killer 5 times in a row. And then the following game, my town voted me off as doctor. So I got my victories in. I got my dubs. Already got it in the films. Already got it in the stats. You know I can do it. So now it's like what I can do now. It's kind of similar to what Soham is doing, but I don't want to throw the town like that. Zero Cools already don't believe anything I say. So there's going to be a time where I'm actually telling the truth. Or I'm actually pointing out what's significant. So I got to not be too aggressive and still create some image where it's believable. And right now, when it comes to the second most kills first round is me. Looking at the stats, I was killed first round maybe 15 times. Which is okay. Which is okay. If my town trying to win, I understand I'm a valuable individual. Like, you know, I might be salty that you killed me. But it's also a good play. Kiko coming in with, I hope I will be here next week. I miss laughing with you guys. The only problem is that the time difference in here, it is 10 a.m. right now. I need to be awake all night to see it all. I apologize. And this is why we hope to get another Mafia within the week. So I'm pushing for maybe a Wednesday Mafia or Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday Mafia. You know, because Monday Mafia is great. A lot of people don't enjoy Monday. Mondays is kind of bulky for them. But knowing that Mafia is going to be at the end of the night, or it brings more excitement to a Monday. I like Mondays. Like, you know, people are like, oh, Mondays. But me, it's Mafia. So imagine Hump Day Mafia, you know, or Weekend Mafia. You know, I don't know. But I'm just only another townsperson. You can call me cop. You can call me doctor. Or you can call me judge. Just know I am here for the town. That's just me. So once again, thank y'all so much for coming through. Thank you so much for your time. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. And if you don't like that #1, you know, feel free to skip your #1 meal at McDonald's. No, you don't need that milkshake. You don't need that extra donut. Feel free to sub to the channel. And did you know you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer? I know, it's unbelievable. Make sure you join our Discord and connect with all our social media platform, !post socials to get all those links. I just recently posted 4 more TikToks that I think are top notch. And join our Discord to be connected with the rest of our community. Right after this is going to be our Mafia Marathon. I want to thank everyone for coming through. It's great to see you back again. I hope to see you next week. And if we do, and when we do, get another week, another day for Mafia, I will truly let you know. Once again, this is my favorite network, bringing the best streamers all over the world. This is GGR TV. I'll see you next.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You can't send you. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't even know. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them into the game. And then from there, I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321. Search and destroy. Domination and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes. Dropping any self-choppers.
It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So plus one. We winning. Maybe. You have time to let it. A lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, invest your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I've been running for president. So, when you want another president, I know. So, highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So, if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, musician, anything. We have an amazing stage for you and we would love to, put you on it. This is a great website. This is great website. This is great gaming. This is great gaming. To assist you. Listen to it. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mind of the metaverse. Oh! That just rings so nice, y'all. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on out! So if you're watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. We have somebody taking tickets front row for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, I'm going to follow this way. There'll be a producer in the back. You can do a microphone. I'm cueing with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that may be happening on our show. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, we're the GG
You always try to be better than how I was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah, this is right. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of them.
So you can compare it. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Making great decisions.
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
What's up, buddy?
No, I see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, and my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. Let's see the whole line.
What the heck, bro? Yo, man. Yeah.
Got him. Let's go, boys! Come on! Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Over!
Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You can appreciate it. do get appreciation. We
What?
all get appreciation.
What?
Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to
Let's go.
vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it past the
What are you doing? I'm trying to.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. All right, here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona.
You
You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter.
Slice. Let's go. Slice.
Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it.
Slice.
This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples? Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day. my. Why is the mic already on? Jeez. Let me just try my best. But we are back, folks. The time we all been waiting for. Oh my. Make sure everything is clean and crispy. As I currently look upon the city in our simulation. Oh my. We have a great show for you today. Oh, I'm so excited to bring it to you. It is Mafia time. Oh my. It's back. Alright. I don't know why I feel new every time I step on the stage. Like I'm a beginner. But what is up, everyone? I'm about to go live on TikTok. Thought it was already prepped, but it was not. Title it Mafi. Welcome to the Mafi. Welcome to Mafi. I don't know what it is sometimes. Usually when the camera comes on, when the liveness is live, everything just starts to pick up, you know? But you know, I'm just easing into it today. Of course, when I hit go live on TikTok, it's going to it's going to come correct. All right, so they ready. They ready. They ready. They're ready. All right, let me get started. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, scene! I clicked it. I clicked it, folks. I clicked it. I'm doing it. I am doing it. But yo, what is up? What is up? We are back at it again with another live. Back at it again with another stream. Back at it again with another production. How's it going, beautiful people all over the world? You're currently watching GGRTV, Gaming Gone Right, the channel Zero Guide to Content Creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, people, and brands all over the world. You came right in time for our newest production, our newest show, coming in at 325 shows. This is the Mafia town. But if you don't know who I am, of course, I'd like to introduce myself because, you know, my mother taught me better than that. But they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. We're currently co-producing, co-collaborating here on Twitch and on TikTok. And of course, anybody ever interested to see what's going on, all you have to do is click the link in the bio. Just a reminder, if you follow me here at Simply Trey, our network GGRTV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin posts and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. But you are here for our show, And the show is the Mafia Town, where we take 7 to 15 streamers, content creators, TikTokers, and YouTubers and bring them onto one stage to give them the opportunity to act. Yo, what did you welcome in? Welcome in. Everyone is going to get a role, and 3 people are going to be killers. And it's up to us to communicate and figure out who the killers are before they kill us at night. Oh, Jesus. So yes, this is about our 325th show, co-produced with Carbon Finn, and we have a lot of co-stars that you might be seeing here today. As I see our cast right now, we have Zero Cools, OG, Clash Fan, Atkins, Bellegarde, and of course yours truly is going to be stepping on stage today as well. I don't know. I feel like it's been forever since I stepped out of the house. I stepped on the stage. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. So yes, we are live on Twitch now, and basically I gotta tell you how it goes. You know, it is showtime. It is showtime. You might be stuck on that one game that you play non-stop. They say to really grow as a content creator and streamer, you might stream 1 to 2 games for 6 months straight. So here at GGR TV, we try to create a show, a production where you can get to step out of your comfort zone and act. You know, we all want to be actors. You want to be on TV. You want to be a movie star. Well, this is your time. Do you have the ability to tell if somebody is lying? Can you act and tell if somebody is telling the truth? Because I need your help. They always attacking me. They always killing me first, and I need to survive so I can win with the town. So you'll have the cop role, you have the doctor role, you have the civilian role, judge, mafia, serial killer, fool, and clown. And each role has an ability. So if you're interested to see what it's all about, make sure you come on through. Make sure you get your candies, your popcorn, get snuggled up in that gaming chair you like, late, and get comfy in that bed you like so much. Because it's going to be a show. I put it together. I know. I already know it's going to be top notch. I put my hands on it. But today has been an amazing day. Any day we have the opportunity to wake up and create content, I would like to call that a big W. A big win. And hopefully you are winning. If not, maybe we need to work together and we need to do some tips and tricks and plan out some schedules so we can win. Because I'm trying to win. It's so hard out here. And I just want to be at the top of the game. But yes, I want to welcome you all to the Mafia Town. So here's some of the guest stars that you're going to be seeing on our stage today. Yo, shout out to them. Ooh, look at them. They're so beautiful. Shout out to the beautiful people there. Oh my. We got Atkins at the bottom. Clash Fan right above him. OG right above him. Zero Cools, yours truly. And then Bellegarde at the top. I don't know why I'm not at the top. I feel out of place. So right now we are co-streaming with Carbon Finn. Oh Jesus. Not the location. We're currently co-streaming with Carbon Finn. He is currently getting his attacks done in Clash of Clans, and as soon as we get a set town of 7, once again it can go from 7 to 15, we are going to get started. Just a reminder, if you are you're 18 years or over and you have a camera and mic, we definitely have a stage for you today. I don't know what it is. Oh geez, I need to smack myself around usually. All right, just hopefully I don't die in this game because I'm usually dying. I just hope that I win. So last week, if you missed it, just to give you the script and how it's going to go, we do the pre-show here at GGR TV where we get to see past games of past characters and past members of our town and see how they kind of lie and act and point out people. Then we get our live show with Carbon Finn, which is about 4 to 7 games. After our 4 to 7 games, I do an interview with all the people on our cast. See what they feel like they did right, what they could have done wrong, what roles they hope to see next week, and who they believe is the MVP of the show. Right after that, I will be dubbing the MVP of the night. Well, of course, I like to break down what they did right or wrong because no one knows what they do. Only me. Only I know what's going on. So I tried to take this time to tell people what they were doing wrong and then drop on them who the MVP is. But everyone's getting excited. Everyone's getting hyped. Everyone is getting ready. Woo! Shout out. Hopefully we get to see who I'm missing. I want to see Soham. I want to see Shogun. I want to see Burtis. I want to see Pinguini. I want to see Washbot 420. We got to get Gaming on Dad in there. Shout out to the newest VIP in the chat. It's great to see you. It is great. So I just want to let you know ahead of time, when it comes to our show, GGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy. So let me tell you now. GGR TV is a live scripted comedy that we do through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide live on Twitch. So I might come off a little aggressive. I might be, I might be a little bit more louder than I used to. But that is just an act. So please, there's been time where I play with people and I call them out for lying. And wait, hold up. I just heard that Bellegarde got an extra life for donating 500 bits. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Bellegarde, you are getting out first. I seen that. It's been a long day. Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing great. We're just doing the do. Hold on, wait. So what's going on right now? They're currently donating in the stream to get specific roles. That's not fair. Oh no. Oh, they cheated. They are cheating. So that's what you can expect today. So we have a mission for you. Oh Lord, they cheating. They cheating. Once again, welcome into the live. We are co-producing, co-collaborating on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I'm about to turn on the mics of our cast members so you can hear some of the stuff they're talking about. This is a pre-show, so you get to hear the behind the scenes that you don't see on Carbon's Fin channel. So on Carbon Fin's stream, he will be showing all our cams 24/7 when it comes to going to sleep, getting our rules, and deciding who we would like to kill or save or check. Here at GGR TV, you will see the scriptedness when it comes to the scenes, the acting, the car accidents, the murder scenes. Really, like I said, I'm trying to go for the movie aspect, so you'll get that movie vibe here. Our first 3 rounds, is going to be hidden, so you can play along with us and see if you can figure out who the killers are at the end of the night. So once again, we're just going to be 7 to 15 people in one town, just talking to each other. It is up to us to figure out who the killers are. So I want to know if you can tell who's lying and who's the killer from the beginning of the game. And toward the middle of the game, I'm gonna show everyone's role and see if you were getting close. Because a lot of people playing Mafia, being in the Mafia town is completely different from watching the Mafia town. People are like, why he didn't know? He should have known. They liars. You throw. No, it's completely different. Oh my God. They all outbidding. They about to start a hype train in the stream. I can't do it. They cheating. Cheaters. I am going to talk so much trash when I go live. Oh, Soham just got in. So right now we currently have 7 people. So we could be starting very soon. So definitely look out. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. But let me give you the tips, tricks, and rules of the game of Mafia Murder Mystery.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty.
What is nothing on that?
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible.
All right, now do you hear it?
So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia. Kill randomly throughout the game. All right, to win by outnumbering.
So we've got 7. All right, 7 to begin it.
So if there's one civilian, one Mafia,
do that.
and himself.
So we've got 7. All right, 7 to begin it.
Kill everyone.
Go to Mafia and
we
get
have people
this
in which
rolling.
we save within our town, which
Mafia
is our
Monday.
doctor.
Bang.
When it comes to our doctor,
game,
our doctor
go
can
to
save
Mafia
anybody
and get
they believe is
this
going to be
rolling.
targeted by Mafia.
Mafia
They can
Monday,
save themselves
looking
and
good.
also
All right,
anyone in the
working,
town, but they
perfect.
cannot save
Boom, boom, boom.
anybody 2 times in a row. We have the
good.
cop.
All
and the
right,
cop
that's working,
can investigate anybody within the
boom,
town
boom.
who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia,
All
or
right.
a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery.
All right.
9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you
get that glitch fixed?
See if you are ready.
Yeah, it was
actor or your great live.
What are you hitting at, Atkins?
All right, yeah. Oh, grab your rolls, my friend. Oh, grab your rolls. Whoa, that looks like a tough face. Oh, all right. Oh, grab your rolls. Whoa, that looks like a tough face. Holy jeez.
Oh my
goodness.
Chat, they ready. And it's time for us to claim our roles.
I did change my Discord name.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
My roles.
I think Sco also changed it to whatever.
What I
you
like to
think,
do, I like to keep our
no matter what
TikTok live
maybe
up for the
whatever your nickname
intro.
Discord's gonna be it no matter what.
And then once the game starts, I go directly to Twitch. So once again, if you're interested to see what's going on and what these green screen are used for, all you have to do is click the link in the bio and it's GGR TV on Twitch.
yet. I'm trying to figure it out.
My roll.
I believe in you.
Oh snap! Let me see what my roll is. Hopefully it's a good roll. Please don't be killer. Oh, civilian.
Yeah, go. All right, rolls are out, and you know what that means?
So it's game time.
Oh, Beamer's just missed.
All right, so
we'll let Beamer's in, but
I'm gonna test it. Usually I turn off the live at this time, but I'm gonna test it with the Twitch, so I'm gonna be active. So y'all let me know how y'all.
All right, let me see. All right,
How
we'll
the
just
game goes.
re-roll it.
Re-roll it. Oh my! We just got somebody else join, so we got 3, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people right now.
Yo, Atkins.
Oh.
9 time.
They got OG Beamers. Oh lordy.
If it means anything,
let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what's the stream right now. This is what happened on our Twitch stream.
I got doctor.
Or if you can tell me, that's me.
Oh boy.
That's me right there.
Not.
That's me.
No,
you see me reaching my arm. I gotta stop reaching my arm, but I
go
wanted
grab your
y'all
roll.
to
Go
get a
grab your
view. If you do go to the
hear
Twitch
that.
stream, this is what you're gonna see.
All right, go grab your roll. Go grab
All right,
your
it's time
roll.
to grab our rolls again.
You still
I need to be
are.
doctor or cop.
Oh, you
Doctor or
should be
cop
able to
would
hear
be
him now,
so
guys.
OP.
Yeah, because that game doesn't count.
Yep.
Doctor or cop, doctor
Oh,
or
wait, you
cop,
should be able
doctor
to
or
hear
cop,
him now,
doctor or
guys.
cop, doctor or cop.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. All right, now you guys should be able to hear him.
Please, 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 please,
Everyone's
please,
being, yeah, I
please,
clicked the
please.
wrong one. It should work now.
I hate
Now
starting
you
out the
guys-
game as a killer because when I'm a killer, I gotta literally lie the whole game. I gotta lie from start to finish. And imagine I lie so good first game, and then they're gonna ask me questions. They're not gonna believe me for the rest of the Mafia. Oh my god.
Good luck.
Jesus.
All right. It went through, and the rolls are out, so the game
All right.
begins. Good
I gotta
luck.
start.
Lee, where's your camera?
All right.
All right.
Lol, I got Mafia again.
Oh,
There it is.
there he is. What's up, Bubba?
Good luck.
Yo.
I feel like someone playing that game where he's actually playing the truth again.
Sorry, Atkins.
Does Lee still have a grudge against me?
No, not at all, Bellegarde. Well, actually, I have a grudge on everybody trying to get free rolls from Cartman Finn at the start of at the end of his stream there. I seen the bitty party.
Special one just for you.
I see that. Don't make me blush. All right, welcome, town. It's great to see all you beautiful souls. Oh, Beamer's
See you
here.
too, buddy.
Run! Beamer's here, run.
But yeah, I'm ready for a good game.
As I said, guys, I'm Mafia. I'll help you guys win. Trust me.
So what play is he trying to do here coming out his mouth? Is that potential?
Guys, 2 weeks ago where he said the truth every game. I think
No, guys, trust.
It was a week ago.
I will help you guys by taking out the serial killer, if any. Probably there are, right?
We didn't even know if there is
Yeah, that's what I said. And then I got killed.
Exactly.
I think we should just revisit Soham if he's still alive in 3 games, 3 rounds.
3 rounds, the game will be over.
Yeah, so, hey, don't mind me if I go off
Protect
screen.
me. Guys,
The only thing is he might be the fool. But
Protect me or protect your life. Protect me or protect your life.
So basically, he's saying he's a killer. Don't even waste any saves on him. Okay.
No,
I understand.
I'm saying protect me.
Alright, how about
You don't need to protect
no
the
one likes
killer.
the Mafia, so we'll just serial killer, do us a favor, kill Snowham. If he's the fool, it's good for everyone. If it's the Mafia, it's good for everyone. If you don't like the next round, vote him out.
I think that's true. I believe that.
Yeah, I
W.
like that.
I also want to state it's a great position to see you in today's Zero Cools.
Thank you. Taylor, I was just chilling, not paying attention to the game, got knocked out first round every round. So I'm like, I got
Yo, last week you were looking like JJ, all laid up. in the
Oh,
bed.
true. They do be laying around in his games. He definitely. Woo.
Yeah.
What has JJ
Oh,
been?
actually, I wanted to do something different. Beamers, you got to talk first round. I'm not gonna let you just chill through the first round. Oh no.
I was thinking the same thing there, Lee. What's up, buddy?
You gotta not talk first round, I guess.
You know, I got to use my energies. I just looked at the stats. I think I have went to number 1 and voted off round 1. I mean, killed first round 1. So I'm gonna help as much as I can. You know, while I'm here.
I'm boring today. They gave me civilian. Don't even get a roll this time.
Good for
If
you.
your first round, I get a
Alright,
good
so let's-
stat on my name. You know, you
No,
take.
I want to vote out Beamer's 2 now.
So MVP.
Atkins is gonna vote everyone out. Come on, Atkins.
If I was judge, I would, but
I mean,
He the judge that don't judge.
this time I would do it.
Okay.
Last time you were a little, you know, a little
Yeah,
we were so
he
scared
literally
last
didn't
time.
do it
for some reason.
and then got killed round for the last 4.
It was
Atkins is a judge in jury trials. He don't
You gotta
have to
abuse you gotta abuse that power when you're the judge.
You gotta
Yeah,
use
bro.
it. Use that
Nah,
power.
you gotta be smart. You
Just
gotta
gotta whip it good.
Here you go.
no.
What are we
no.
whipping?
You gotta be careful. It's a powerful tool. You gotta use it carefully.
Nah.
You can't just
So-
shove it around like that.
You just throw that around like a lightning bolt.
Exactly.
Yo, don't say whip it around people nowadays and age.
Oh my lordy! You was gonna say
Wow.
something else too. I know
Wow.
you was.
I'm just saying it might get taken the wrong way. That's all I'm saying.
I fully agree with OG in
I
this game.
fully agree too, but then to point it out, then you messed it up.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Finally going
And then
with
all of
that.
a sudden in the background, you hear Carbon have like one of those little buttons that does whip.
All right, guys. I'm gonna see y'all later.
Hey, yo.
See you later.
I'm into that.
What did I make myself?
I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you're good. No,
No, you're good.
Just gonna come out and say I disapprove of OG's sweatshirt. I'm not a Hoosier fan.
Hey, watch it. That's where I'm at.
Oh.
Okay. Mhm.
Belgar's in Indiana now.
And
Mhm.
Belgar
I'm a
is
Hoosier,
sniper,
man.
but
I'm a
he's-
Hoosier.
We get
Where
down to the
exactly
bottom.
are you?
Main
Where
City.
exactly
Me?
are you? What?
I'm Illinois.
Bogar, where are you at? Indiana.
Main City.
I just thought about
Oh,
it.
Indianapolis?
I just sorry. I'm gonna slide in. I just thought about it. I feel like Soham is being true. He's Mafi. You should just vote him off.
What?
Just because you came out as
Yeah,
why you
yeah,
look so
yeah.
confused? You came out as
really
Mafia.
weak.
You
I thought we
confused?
already agreed on that.
Nah. Well, I said
just
wait until 3
somebody
rounds to see
kill
if he's still
Wait
alive.
one round. Just wait
Somebody
one round.
kills though.
Hopefully, serial killer will kill
Yeah.
him.
Hey,
I Lee.
here's the
Well,
deal.
Lee.
I'm thinking
you
he
down,
he
then.
continuously being different, so this could be.
Exactly.
This would be something I
That's
haven't
what you
seen
put
before,
down.
and it could be exactly it. You know, I'm just bringing
We
as
did
much
last
thoughts
time.
as I can.
Lee, you're going down first round.
Please don't kill me.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a good one. Bye, baby.
You made this disappear again in the middle of a game. So
I wonder how that happens. Let's not put Lee on trial. Vote Leon.
All right, time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Lee.
I want to see Beamers.
Soham and Beamers. Not so
Why am I
Go
on
ham,
trial?
because you came out as Mafi, my guy.
I'm safe. Trust me.
I'm hearing
Trust
Soham
me.
Beamers.
I want Soham and Beamers.
I'm good with
Soham and Beamers.
All right, Soham Beamers it is. Soham, you're up first.
Alright, guys. I came out as Mafia, but I'm a good Mafia. I can help the town by taking out Lee. So, just don't vote me out. Just keep me alive, and you know, I'll help you all. I'll help you all win. Then you can take me out.
All right, Beamers.
As I said, I'm civilian, I'm boring. Soham's either trying to be Tony Gunk and win by saying it, or he's a fool, or just being Soham. We don't know yet. We're gonna have to wait a few rounds and figure out what he's doing, but I wouldn't vote him out just knowing there's a chance.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. All right, now for Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right. No one has been voted out, so everyone please put your heads down as we will begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right, thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, 2 shots have rung out in this town. And the first one has gone straight to our dear friend and a hit. 0 cools. And the second one hit. Wait a second. Wait a second. This was actually a 0 cools of a different town. This 0 cools never actually ended up dying, and no one ended up going down. And everyone is still alive.
What about a sheep?
W save, W save.
Mafia pay to win.
Yo, that's an interesting.
Was it a doctor save or was it an extra life?
It was extra life he donated to.
True. Y'all cheaters.
Him and Belagar both did.
GG's y'all,
I tried to
GG's
kill Lee
y'all.
and it didn't work, guys. Rip.
Thank you, whoever saved me. Thank you, thank you.
Also, Lee, you're Mafia, Lee. Thank you.
I'm cop and I checked Soham. He is actually Mafi. He was telling the truth.
No, I'm cop and I checked Lee. Lee's Mafia.
just said you were
Nah,
Mafia,
I'm
though.
cop, my boy.
was-
to
I
confirm
was
that you were
tryna-
Mafia, I checked you.
I was
Good
trying
try.
to check
He's just lying.
Good try, my guy.
Okay.
Lies on top of lies.
Just to let you know, round one, I indicated I had a good roll, and that good roll is cop. I didn't come out and said I was Mafia round one. So just to make sure, he could have been fooled, so I wanted to take this chance to
No.
check.
Here's my question: do we have Mafia and serial killer, or just Mafia?
That's a great question.
Because SK was woken up. But I don't know why there were no kills.
Kills got
Maybe
muted.
both went
You think they both target me? Doctor, can you confirm? Doctor, can you confirm you saved me?
Belgar 0 pools and both have an extra leg.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee.
So here's the wildest event that could happen. You have two Mafia, one serial killer. Serial killer being Zero Cools, who decided not to kill. Two Mafia killed Zero Cools. Doctor saved him.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna step up here and I'm gonna close a case on a situation.
Close it.
Let's close it.
Let's hear it.
So Lee, are you sure you don't want to retract your information?
What you mean hide? What you mean hide as cop? I would like to hide, so I'm not targeted next round.
But are you cop?
So, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to rephrase?
Please enlighten
what
me,
you're saying?
Belagard, what you got to say.
So you're saying Soham is Mafia?
Soham is Mafia.
I saved him last night, and no one died.
Okay, wait. That doesn't mean that a serial killer didn't target him. Okay,
but what happened
that's
to the
still
Mafia?
that's still
Then
me.
Mafia still has to kill, buddy.
Okay.
Mafia still has to
So
kill.
you might have super save. Do you know if you got super save?
No, he doesn't. It wasn't announced.
So I am
I mean, last time it wasn't
100%
announced by-
positive.
It wasn't-
right
yeah,
at this
exactly.
moment
No.
how Lee was saying it.
No.
Lee is one of
No.
the
I'm
Mafia.
100% the cop. I checked Soham and I got a thumbs up. He was targeted by serial killer and Mafia, and he was saved.
He targeted himself?
Hold
Sorry.
up, hold up.
Soham didn't target himself?
He targeted
He's
you.
Mafia and was targeted by
Soham's
serial
Mafia
killer.
and targeted Soham?
He was Mafia.
That's not, no.
Listen.
I see what you mean.
Listen.
He's got a hold too.
Come on. He
Lee.
is Mafia.
Beautiful hold.
So listen. I checked him as cop. He is Mafia. Serial killer target him, and he got
Alright,
saved.
time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Lee.
Lee.
And?
Lee.
You can't
Lee and
confirm that
Lee.
by one save.
Me and
Alright,
Belgar.
so...
Me and Belgar.
Yeah.
What not the
I'll
two
go up
cops?
there.
Me and
Alright, Me and
Soham.
Belgard is. Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, just to let you know, there's two Mafia in the game. So if you just believe one person by saying that, this could be a protection from the Mafia. Once again, I'm the cop. I checked Soham because he said he was Mafia. And I got a thumbs up. Just because he gets saved by potentially the doctor. Once again, there is a fool, and this is his opportunity to get somebody on his back. So do not make this mistake. I'm cop, and he is definitely Mafia.
Alright. Now Belgar.
Potentially. Potentially is the word that he just used. There was no death. There was no death. All I gotta say, that's valid enough that there was a save.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. What are we looking for Lee? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a majority, and Lee. Hold on. I'm gonna now vote for Belgar. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Belgar. All right, majority has been reached on Lee, and he has been killed. All right. So now everyone, please go to sleep.
God damn, why he checked me? He caught me as Mafia. Oh god. So if y'all have not in the Twitch stream and y'all didn't see what just happened.
So I would
So once
like
again,
for
everyone
the
get a hit and roll.
Mafia
And my role was Mafia.
Please wake up.
So somebody
Mafia,
checked,
who
the cop
would you
checked
like
me.
to kill?
And when the cop checks you, he can automatically see if you're Mafia by thumbs up or thumbs down by not Mafia. So he checked me and I came up as Mafia. So he got the time to vote me off. Jeez. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, why they killed me? I just wanted to live.
Thank you.
Why he had to check me too?
Please go to sleep.
And I stumbled over my words. Ew.
Serial killer, please wake up.
1 second of
Who would you
stumbling.
like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I got myself. Rip in the chat. GG's. GG's. They got Mafia round 1. I tried.
Thank you.
I
Please go to
tried. The thing about it,
Scott, please
I
wake
gave
up.
too much
Scott,
character
who
there.
would you
Once
like
I
to
give character,
investigate?
they're gonna get me. Shouldn't we have flying cars by now? That's a great question. Hopefully I can get some of his money, though.
Thank you. Please go back to
Hopefully.
sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Just so y'all can see what's happening. This is what's happening on the Twitch. You're playing Mafia Murder Mystery, where there's 8 townspeople, and each person get a role. There's gonna be a 2 Mafia, 1 serial killer, cop, doctor, civilians, and some other hit and
you.
rolls.
Please go back to sleep.
I happen to get Mafia, and the cop checked me around
And
1.
now everybody can
and
go
called
ahead
me
and
out.
wake up.
So I tried to take his role.
Unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. And
Just
yet
a
again,
reminder, anybody who follow me
a
here
shot
as Simply
has rung
Trey,
out
our network
and
GGR
hit
TV is going to
our
follow you
dear
back. Check out the
friend
3-pin posts they send you some
just
support. I
wants to
truly appreciate
enjoy
you.
his Cowboys in peace.
Why did you
as
kill me?
Zero Cools goes down
Why not
officially here.
Why do you not?
Not
Oh,
only does Zero Cools go down, we lost another dear
why you
friend.
kill Soham?
And that other dear friend
Oh
was shot
lordy,
and killed.
Soham.
Flashman, I am so sorry. But you're actually still in the game. You're not dead. As the
Wait,
game continues.
Why you ain't kill
Good luck.
Soham? He's a cop.
WCF.
He's a cop. Why he didn't kill us?
So
Soham
what
was
did you say,
lying.
Belgar?
Alright. I have something to say.
Say it.
I'm the clown. I checked Soham last night, and he's the fool.
Oh.
I like to disagree because I'm the cop. I checked Soham first round. He wasn't Mafia. I checked second round for Atkins. He is Mafia.
Oh, jeez. So everyone
No,
lying.
Atkins,
No.
my guy tried so hard to throw me.
Whoa.
Is the Mafia, and let me explain my thought to you. I thought this before. That's why I wanted
Oh
to
my
file
god.
PreShow.
So what just happened here, chat? So my
Because
Mafia
it's all
partner
the Mafia, we were all,
came out as
like,
fake
let's go
clown
out, not this round,
and
next
checked the
round. Beamer's
person
one that defended him.
that I
I
chose.
figured It's logical because
All I said was don't vote for him this round. 'Cause he might be the
Beamer's is
fool.
that I chose, and he said he was a fool. But then the real cop
we shouldn't take him
checked
as a warrior of
him.
Mafia. We shouldn't vote him out because you're the
So
other
how do
Mafia,
y'all
so you
vote me
defended
off from a fake?
him. Soham comes out as Mafia, then he comes out as
Cop?
and now you're taking his cop role. Soham's the fool. I checked him last night.
Okay.
And I think Beamer's is Mafia. I don't know if Lee was a Mafia. Could be Soham just got lucky. But
Oh my god,
I'm
this
down
man came
to-
out as
I
fake
think we
cop
got
and
Beamer's
checked
here,
me.
and Soham's
He came out
the
as
fool.
fake cop.
Soham and Lee were just playing games. I'm the cop. Anyone else want to claim cop right now? Go ahead.
Me. I'm cop.
You're still claiming cop?
Yes.
Whoa.
All right.
This game is
I checked you
crazy.
safely, but
clown.
I mean, sure.
This is
You know what?
crazy.
Hey, Clash fans.
This is crazy.
I take Lee first round. I take
What's
Zero
your
Cools.
job?
Hold on.
What do you do?
I was the executioner, and my first target was Zero Cools, and that failed. So I'm just with the town.
That is crazy.
I don't know how to do the execution.
Somebody.
Zero was safe.
Two,
But
3 cops just came out in one game. And the second round indicated that the first cop was lying.
What are you?
I'm a civilian. Straight up.
Wow.
Now tell me if you really
can't
wanna
believe
love
anything this
me
man
forever.
says.
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, I don't believe Beamer right now.
I checked. Atkins is the Mafia.
Nah, I don't believe you, Beamer.
Beamers, why were you defending Soham when he came out as the Mafia?
I wasn't defending him. I said keep him in 'cause he
why
might be
you
the
coming out as
fool.
me when I'm the
Because
clown?
Beamers knew that I always lie about my role, you know?
I said he might be the fool. He might be telling the truth, or he might be doing something else. We
This
don't know still, so let's wait
man
around.
I was
Killed me. They could have
And
been
then I
2
saved.
cops
I
in the
checked. I waited
game.
1 round to check on him. Belgar stepped forward, claimed the doctor role, so I didn't have to. I didn't have to protect Soham then.
Wait, you said you waited around to check Soham, but before you said you checked him.
No, I checked him first round, and then Belgar said he. I said I
And then you
waited
just
to
said you
vote
waited
so I could
around.
check him.
Hey, so
Come on, get him.
riddle me
Oh,
this,
come
Batman.
on.
Let's get Beamers out of here.
everybody got
How did he?
correct?
How did he got me?
Everybody wanted him.
Soham and Lee didn't vote.
Soham and Zero Cool did not vote for Lee.
I did not vote because I was confused.
So-
I
so-
don't know what's happening.
I personally think Soham is judge, and that's why he didn't vote.
Soham's the fool.
Yeah, Atkins. Personally, I don't believe Atkins. I don't believe him.
All right.
Oh
time
my
for
god, this
trial.
game
What do
is
people need on trial?
crazy. What did you welcome in? We're currently playing Mafia, which is an acting show where each person has a role. I just happened to
And
be killed as a Mafia, but
I don't
a
think we
fake
should go
cop told the
Atkins and
town that I was
Beamers or just
Mafia.
Atkins?
A fake cop, and everyone believed him.
All right.
And they voted me
Atkins
off.
and Beamers. It is Atkins. You're up first.
That is
Alright,
crazy.
so first round, I said I think Soham is probably the Mafia. If he's not alive next round, we should kill him. But not to vote him up. And then Beamers gets up there on trial and starts defending him, saying,
Why they did?
You know, we don't know.
I'm
what
just
he's
trying
doing,
to
we
win.
shouldn't vote him out. Right then,
I can never play these games longer than 2 rounds because somebody always checking me, and the town always voting me out.
Worried that Soham's actually the other Mafia.
Why they gotta get rid of the chocolate man? Come on. I just want to play.
I put him on trial that first round, and now he's coming after me. And
That sucks.
probably
Once again, how you doing, everyone? Welcome in. If you're a content creator, a streamer, or anybody who dabble within content creation, I'd love the opportunity to get them.
All right. Beamers.
Atkins is doing the exact same defense as Lee just put up. He claimed me and Soham are Mafia. He's claiming that me and Soham tried to kill Soham, so Belkar could save Soham. So the exact same defense Lee gave. He's the Mafia. That's the proof right there. For me, I was just waiting to see if he would say something along those lines that me and Soham were together, but we already proved Soham's not Mafia by Belgar saving him. You can vote Atkins, vote me, but make sure that he goes out one of the next 2 rounds. I don't care.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3. OG, you're slow, unfortunately. Just a bit. So we have 1, 2, 3. Is not enough for Atkins. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1 vote. So no one is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep.
They killed me
Here
already.
we go. I like to
And the
wake up
town
the
voted. I
Mafia. Mafia.
They didn't
Who would
kill
you
me.
like to kill?
They voted me off. I can't make it into the content creation world like this if I can't
Thank
get
you.
past round 1 and 2.
Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? If you don't kill, if you don't want to.
I appreciate y'all chilling and vibe with me. If you have any questions, please let me know. Once
Thank
again, if
you.
you're interested to
Please
see
go to
what this is used for, all you have to just click the link in the bio.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Wait, Beamer's not even cop. None of them cop.
Thank
none,
you. Please go back
none
to
of
sleep.
them are cops. None of them cops. The 3
Doctor,
people who
please
came
wake
out
up.
as cop, none
Doctor,
of them
who would you
cop.
like to save?
None. Everyone lying.
Thank you.
Everyone
sleep.
lying. Everyone's lying.
All right, everyone can go and wake up.
Everyone lying.
And this time
I
the
can't
shot
do it.
ran through and we lost our dear, dear friend. Which
Oh my
actually-
lordy. What did you welcome
nobody
in?
died here tonight and everyone stays alive. The day begins. Good luck.
I'm alive.
Belgar's is broken.
I'm dead.
Doctor.
I'm dead.
I'm dead next. So
Listen, if you guys want to vote me out, we have 6 left. So assuming Beamers is the killer, I think it's fine. Wait.
Keep trying.
Kill Belgar. By the
honestly,
way,
at this point, I'm honestly down with that Atkins. I'd rather go ahead and shoot you. If we are wrong with the situation, we'll go ahead and go for Beamers for being fake cop.
I'm just trying to think. If you vote me
If
out,
you're not
that is
okay with that situation right here,
No.
and you're trying to defend that
okay,
situation,
no. One thing. It's
That's
not gonna work, 'cause
crazy.
If you guys vote me
What
out,
did you welcome in?
he kills Belgar. Who did you save? You saved.
I'm dead.
Okay,
So that means you saved yourself.
So if you vote me out,
I still say me and
there's
Atkins
4
are the
left.
next 2 dead. I don't care what else
Someone's
happens.
The fool.
As long as he's
Someone's
out.
the fool, so he's not voting with the town.
I am
So you
not
can't
the
screw up
fool,
over
guys.
here.
This game is so crazy. Everyone's lying.
So
I don't know.
I didn't put Beamers and Soham together. I said the first round, Beamers thought Soham might actually be the other Mafia. That's why he defended him. They're not actually together. Soham's the fool, and Beamers is most likely the Mafia. If you guys want to throw, vote me out. I got nothing else to say.
Atkins,
But
you know what? I think you're the fool.
Come on, dude. Keep going.
Bro, guys.
Keep it up.
So,
Taking up
Oh,
scary.
just mute yourself.
It's up to you if you want.
You're the fool.
All right,
the
so
sound to win at this point,
The
or
only way
you're
you
trying to
guys
help.
will win if you vote me out is if someone agrees to vote with the count.
What do you mean? There are 4 people. They can still vote you out, Atkins. It's just that I don't want to
You
take the
can't
risk.
vote out the killer if there's a fool left with 4.
I am not the fool. You're the fool. So if we vote you out, we lose. Like, I'm so confused. What's wrong with that logic?
I'm taking Beamer's word that he's cop.
For sure.
Yeah.
Beamers, are you
I'm with
actually the
Delagar.
cop?
I don't understand why you.
Was that?
Why do you?
Beamers, are you actually the cop?
Yes, I'm actually the
Comes out
cop.
a civilian.
And just shows
check last
people.
round.
And then all of a sudden, when I
Who do you check last round, Beamer?
Cop.
I checked OG. He's safe. I mean, we've already found both Mafia with Lee and Atkins, so I'm just having fun now.
I honestly got nothing else to say. You guys want to vote me out? Go for it. But Beamers, I'm not sure it's Beamers. I mean, I would assume it is. He's coming out at me, so it's probably him. But it's not me. It's the clown. That's all I got. Vote me out.
Wasn't there a role that we could get verification
Nope.
of Carbon basically coming in and confirming something?
That was clown, but now it's... It was too
Yeah,
broken.
not anymore. It's over Discord.
Yeah, you message him
Here-
directly.
Yeah. See, I guess that's been a long time since I last played. 'Cause I thought that's what it was like.
It's a
Hey,
pretty new update.
anyone can come out and just say, "Hey, I'm clown."
Right now, I'm sort of a
I didn't
little bit
even
upset about that change, though.
So, Atkins, you have an issue going with this gamble here. Go ahead and take you out of the situation. If we're wrong, we can still win by taking
You
out.
can't win unless Soham votes with you
We
guys.
can't win because you guys will lose.
I already said you vote Atkins, vote me if he's not, but
Hey,
No,
Belgar.
he's Mafia's. I'm not even worried about it. I'm willing to be second. I'm not even worried about it.
Yo,
Yeah, no
hear me
kidding,
out,
because
Belgar.
they're not going to vote you out because there's a fool in the game still.
I am not the fool. You are the fool, Atkins. So
Yeah.
we lose. We
What's
lose
up,
the
OG?
game.
Come out as Mafia, then come out as cop. All of a sudden, someone
hear
else
me
comes out as
out.
cop. You're not even arguing. Wow.
Do we think both of them are Mafia, possibly?
Both of who?
Honestly, I think Atkins is the only Mafia left.
Yeah.
Okay. my
Because
question is-
Beamer's has been very chill with how he basically was like how he defended the situation and how he came out with the situation.
Ah, man.
Like if Lee didn't do what he did, I would not have even thought about anything. The fact that I saved Soham and we have Mafia and he comes out and claims the person I saved. Like there could be a serial killer. but
Soham's not the cop. Soham, if you're trusting
I never
Belgar-
said
I'm sorry, if
Soham
you're
was
trusting
the cop.
Beamers. So
Belgar.
either way, last round, something wrong happened. You're saying you trust him because Soham called Lee out as cop, but Soham's not even the cop.
No,
Soham's the
Lee
fool.
came out as cop.
Lee came out as cop himself, and he was
Yeah.
wrong.
Soham
That was
also
the
came
cop.
out as cop. They both came out as cop. And you
That's
trusted
how
over
Soham
Lee.
is.
These guys
Yo,
don't want to
is that-
listen
yeah,
to
that's-
me.
Hold on.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Atkins.
I'll go up with Beamers again. I don't mind, but
Yo, this is
want Atkins and
crazy.
Beamers?
It's fine.
All
We
right, Atkins and
cannot
Beamers.
play
So
this
Atkins,
game
you're up
moving
first.
forward if everyone
I
continue
really
to play
don't know
like
what else
this.
to say. I mean, Soham came out last round as he came out first round as Mafia. Then he came out as cop, called out Lee. Maybe it was a good guess. Maybe it was wrong guess. Maybe there's still Mafia alive. I don't know. And then you all trust Soham over Lee. Maybe the Lee. I mean, no, Lee couldn't have been the cop because Belgar saved Soham. Unless Belgar, no.
It's all lies. They are a bunch of liars. I can't even take any of them serious. The one thing
the way
I
I
can
see
say,
it,
their
Beamers
acting
is
is very
definitely Mafia.
top notch. They
Beamers
all
is Mafia,
acting
Beamers
tremendously well today,
You guys want to vote? Yeah, go for it.
which is horrible for me
All right.
because
I don't know.
I
Beamers?
usually read them from their past, and now they
I
all
already
acting
checked
different.
it. Atkins is Mafia. First round, he blamed Soham. Second round, he blamed me. Third round, he's blaming Soham, questioning Belgar. He's just scurrying right now. He's against the wall.
This
I
is
got
horrible.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need 4 for majority.
Oh,
If
please
you'd like to
don't.
vote for
Please,
Atkins, raise your
please,
hand
please
count
don't
three.
get him.
1,
Please
2,
don't
3
get him.
for
Please don't get him.
Atkins. 1, 2,
What?
3. OG, unfortunately, too slow again. All right, so that means we go
OG
to the
is
night
probably
phase.
full. OG probably full. He late. He
All
voted
right.
late on
Please
purpose.
put your heads down.
You have to vote to
Here
get
we
somebody out of the
go.
town. And what's happening? One
I'd like
person
for
is
the
voting
Mafia to
extremely
please
slow,
wake up.
and it's not
Mafia.
counting his vote.
Who would you like to kill?
Thank you.
Thank
Belgar,
you.
get
Please go to sleep.
us out of it.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please remember.
Why is
You don't have
so
to kill if
good?
you don't want to.
Why is he so good? Oh my god, I'm upset.
Thank you.
Okay, think about it. I can't be upset. So once again, there's 2 Mafia in the game.
please
I
wake
was
up.
Mafia round
Cap,
1.
who would you like
so
to
if my
investigate?
Mafia partner win, then I consider a win. We do stats as well, so I might still get a victory
Thank you. Please go back to
in the
sleep.
midst of it, and that's still a W. That's still the
Doctor,
win.
please wake up.
So
Doctor, who
that
would you
make my
like to
stats
save?
better.
Thank you.
What has he said? I
Please go
can't
back
see.
to
What
sleep.
I can't see what he
As
said.
everybody can go and wake up.
Once again, I'm gonna show y'all one
But
more time.
unfortunately, the person who can't wake up is the one indeed who is there in
Okay,
our hearts.
a little sample.
Unfortunately,
The
he
next
took a gulp
live,
of some
this
poison Dr.
camera's gonna be
Pepper
lower,
as Belgar
and this is gonna be
goes
propped up. So when you see me in the back,
down.
it's gonna be
And
like
he is
this.
killed. We're down to the final 5. Good luck.
Guys, I checked Clash Fan last night. He's the Mafia.
That's some bull crap, homie.
Okay,
Atkins was just, yeah.
Yo, so hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh,
This
OG
is
about
what
to
I
come
was
out as
trying to say
full.
earlier before all you guys start talking.
OG about to come out as
And I was
full.
trying to tell Belgar, this is my philosophy. There's 3 of us. One came out as executioner, one came out as clown, one came out as civilian. I think Soham and Beamers, because if I would have voted for Atkins to be out, I think Soham and Beamers would have killed Belgar,
Yo, so-
obviously, and they would have won the match.
Soham and Beamers won
both of
before.
them are Mafia.
Ooh,
Just
I
my
like that.
personal opinion.
I like
Belgar's
that.
clean. Belgar's clean. I don't know why he's faking cop. He's
We're
clean.
back to OG
You guys
now.
are cleaning each other.
No, no, no.
I like it.
He
Ooh,
did not even.
So
checked him.
OG slow voted twice in a row. He's the fool, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the
No,
one-
Atkins is the fool. There's no way Atkins is not the fool.
Atkins is Mafia.
Bro,
This is
he's not-
crazy.
I am
I
the
checked
clown. I checked
Atkins.
Soham.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not the clown, guys. Trust me.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
tell you
this
whatever.
is it's so
honestly, though, I
good.
can't
It's just so
believe that.
good. It's so good.
Beamers literally came out as cop around after 2 other people came out as
I
cop.
came
and
out
now
as-
he's trying to take that role.
Why did
Because
Beavers?
it's Soham and Lee. You know they're never telling the truth.
Why
He
did
just said
Beavers not
Soham
come out
and Lee
in the
always
first
not never
round?
tell the truth. Don't be
Because
coming
I
at
was
me
waiting
like
to find
that.
somebody. I already told
You're a
you.
liar.
Belgar
I
came
be
out and
telling the
defended
truth
you
all
as
the
not
time.
Mafia.
I think we need to get.
So I didn't
someone
need
now.
I didn't need to defend you once Belgar did.
I don't believe
Look,
it.
he could be SK, but I mean, there has been no kill, so I don't believe there's an SK anymore.
So who they
There's
gotta
no
kill? They have to
Exactly, As
kill.
I'm saying, it's just.
So Atkins
Flashback.
has to kill.
The bull is not
Beamers.
me. I think it's you. You're just
OG.
trying to spin it around on
Maybe
everyone
it's Beamers and Clash, man.
Yo, thank you so much for the
No,
follow.
I'm
Top.
telling you right
Okay,
now.
Atkins has
Rock.
officially pointed
I
everybody but
appreciate
OG so far.
I have to ask you a question.
Point out
Everybody
OG
who
so
comes to the
far.
stream and
Hey,
follow,
if you want
I need to
to-
ensure that you're a real person. And the question I have for you is, what's your
I think-
favorite
Don't
cereal? Because
Atkins
robots don't eat cereal. You do not have to answer the question, but if you
Let's get
don't,
him up. Yeah.
No, we need to
Chapman
vote.
forever
So
think you're a robot.
I don't believe.
No, guys.
Because a lot of bots come in our
OG,
chat.
Soham hasn't voted once yet.
Yeah, because Atkins is the fool. I don't want
If
to risk
I was
it.
the
Because
fool,
I
I would
think
have
it's
voted
you.
for myself the last 2
Beamers is
turns.
clean and Atkins is not good.
If I was
Let's
the
get
fool, I
Soham
would
out.
have voted for myself
No,
the
no,
last
no,
2
no, no.
turns.
We're not getting me
Soham
out.
is the fool.
Oh,
Clash, man,
no.
I
Getting me
checked
out, guys.
Soham.
No,
He's
we
the
are not
fool.
getting me
I'm the
out.
clown. I checked him.
And I checked
Bro,
him
he's
on
not
the
the
first
clown,
round. He
he's
was
not
not
the
Mafia.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, okay.
I know
who
he's not
y'all-
the Mafia. He's the
So
fool.
there's a chance Soham is the
Oh.
fool. So let's vote Atkins.
He
Okay,
is
sure,
the
there's a
fool.
chance all of
I
us are the
checked him
fools.
because I'm the clown. Let's vote out Beamers coming out as cop after 2 other people already did it and saying
I don't-
nothing.
I don't believe
I don't
Beamers'
understand
story,
why
but
you guys are
he's
trusting
not.
Beamers. Why are
Yeah.
you trusting him?
I'm in
Oh,
the
Clean.
middle now.
I-
There's too many good arguments.
everyone putting up their
Atkins now,
arguments.
you vote me
It's so
next round.
good.
I'm not even worried.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
I'm staying with
Time for trial. Who do you want to put on trial?
Beamers.
Atkins.
I'll go out with
Me.
Beamers again. I don't mind.
Me
Atkins.
and Beamers.
Oh,
Me
I
and
want
Beamers.
Flash
Me and
fan,
Beamers.
guys. Flash fan.
God.
Me and Beamers.
It has to be
Beaver.
Flash fan.
Me and Beamers.
Oh,
Wait,
OG and
All right,
Beamers.
raise your hand if you want Atkins on trial. This is not to vote out. This is just for a trial. You get 2 votes. I got 1 on Atkins. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. Hey, if you want Soham on trial, raise your hand.
Oh my god.
If you want Clash Fan on trial, raise your hand.
Put your hand up. Oh my god. Y'all
And
need-
if you want Beamers on trial, raise your hand.
put your hand up.
All right, so we got OG and Beamers. So OG, you're up first.
Oh lord, this is gonna be
Yo,
a A turd show.
I really think Beamers is Mafia. I think Atkins may be telling the truth. Soham
He's back and forth all game. Sometimes you can read him, sometimes you can't. I played with him for a long time.
The thing about it, if
he's just been
Atkins
chilling. He's
win
like, I'm an
this,
executioner. I
they're
failed.
not gonna believe either of us for the rest of the
Of
week.
course, he's not going to get killed because Belgar was the good kill last time. So I think here's the deal: if Beamers, we kill him, right?
Yes, kill
We
Beamer.
go into the next round. I'm thinking Soham's the other Mafia.
All right.
Belgar, I can't
We already know
stand you.
Sohan can't be our Mafia. Go
Belgar,
ahead,
I
kill me
wasn't
this round, kill
Mafia. I
Atkins
was a
next round.
cop. Why you?
Just get rid of Atkins.
Why
I
you
don't care what else
failing?
happens.
I was a real
OG
cop,
still
and you let
possibly the
two.
fool 'cause
You let
the
two
two
other
late
people come out as
votes, now
fake
he's jumping
cops,
on
and the
for
real
trial.
cop.
Do what you want with me, as long as Atkins goes with
Yes,
it.
I was a real cop.
All right, we're gonna put this
None
to
of them
a
cops.
vote.
None of
1, 2,
them.
3, 4, 5. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand count 3.
Why y'all
1, 2,
can't
3 for
believe
OG.
me? Why can't you
Okay,
believe
now
me?
for Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I tried so hard.
That is a majority.
Beamers not
which means
cop.
Beamers is
Soham not cop.
dead. And we
You're
are down to the
troll.
final
What do you
4. If
mean?
there are 2 Mafia still alive, the
Way.
game is over, and the game
This is way. This is so.
continuing.
Yeah.
Not over here.
But
so
I say
please go to sleep.
Soham. I don't know what to tell you.
Here we
It must be a bus
go.
driver. I don't know. Or a
Like
serial
the
killer.
Mafia, do please wake up. Mafia. Who
I don't know,
would you
Belgar.
like to
But I-
kill?
Ooh, good one.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
That's a good kill. I'm sitting here like, ain't nobody.
Killer, please wake up.
Come
Who
on.
would you
So
like
why
to
Beamer's
kill?
lying? Was Beamer's? Beamer's wasn't even a fool and came out as fake cop.
Thank you. Please go
He
back to
came at
sleep.
me and said I was Mafia too.
Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you
He said
like to
he
investigate?
said I was Mafia. He said he was cop. He checked me. So I said I was cop. I checked him. Come on, that just makes sense.
And
That makes
doctor,
sense.
please wake up. Who would you like to save?
Oh, I figured. It's a.
Thank
You thought
you.
you thought he was fool and you saved
Everybody
him.
can wake up.
You don't want the fool to be in
But
the game.
unfortunately, the one that cannot stay awake is the one that just
I have a feeling
got shot
Soham
as he was trying to repair that
could be
tank as OG
the fool
dies
or
right
the judge.
there in front of us.
He could be the judge and trying to
Down
wait
to
to save his
final
power right at the end.
3. Good luck.
You better not be judged.
I
That'd
guess let's Atkins,
Any
let's vote
chance
for.
you'll vote with me?
I'll vote with you for Clashman, yeah.
Why are you voting for me?
Because you're not the
You're the other
executioner.
killer.
I'm not.
So I'm the fool. I checked him. I'm the clown.
You
So
want-
you want to be the other killer?
I'm not the fool. I'm the cop.
You're not the cop.
He's not the
I am the cop. Dude, everyone comes out as
Whoa.
cop. Bro,
I believe
can't-
Atkins over here. I think he's telling the truth, but I'm not the killer. I'm telling you right now. I'll
Don't
straight
vote.
to- I'm not
Don't
the
vote
killer.
for Soham.
Hey, bro,
Execution.
I'll look you
Oh,
say in the eye and
Atkins
tell you
not
I'm
supposed to
the killer
vote.
either.
Atkins,
Yeah,
do
but
not
you're
vote.
holding your cheeks down so you can't blink.
Do not vote, Atkins.
Liar.
Jeez.
That does not change
But I
anything.
believe Atkins. Whatever Atkins says, you guys can vote me out. Whatever. I'm down. Whatever Atkins says.
Bro, Atkins is the fool. Are you gonna listen to the fool? I mean,
But he's saying you're the
I was
fool.
the
Why you
fool.
flipping?
I would have voted for myself.
Yeah,
There were
exactly.
two
He
times
came-
where there wasn't even.
why
vote
would you
on me.
vote for yourself? Like you didn't know if other
If it
people
was
were
a
gonna
fool,
vote.
Oh
if
my
the fool
god,
is
this
the
is
fool,
so
he's
crazy.
gonna vote on
No,
himself.
Who about to
It
win,
gives you
Bellegarde?
away as a fool. He wanted us to come into this
Bellegarde, I need you to
situation.
stop
The three
pointing your
situations.
finger
he's
at
talking about
me.
last
Oh,
round.
yeah, that's something
Can you
I
just
would
stop?
do. Someone, but no,
See,
it's not-
bro, he's
it's
I
not-
keep using. I
No,
don't know.
him.
Carmen be messing up sometimes.
So,
Sorry.
You came out as
Are you
But-
gonna
Mafia,
vote
you
with me,
was cop.
Atkins, or no? Are you gonna vote for
He was
Clash?
like-
Beamers
Or no?
Yeah,
was
voted
not
for
caught.
Okay. Vote me.
Soham is not caught. That's what I can tell you.
I have nothing.
And you just believing this random guy.
I think someone.
This fake role.
I believe
Nah,
Atkins does.
I am the cop.
All right, we're gonna put this to trial. Everyone's
Do
gonna have their turn to
not
speak. Clash fan, you're
Kill
up first.
Atkins.
I told you guys.
Right now, if you're Mafia,
was
the only way you win this
killed.
here, you don't kill. You
I'm
move on
trying
to
to
the
go
next
with the
round.
town win. Atkins, I know you don't believe me. You think I'm a killer. Soham doesn't believe me. I think Soham's lying. I believe you, Atkins. I can only convince one of you. So that's all I have to say. I'm telling the truth.
All right, Atkins.
You did have proper grounds. You absolutely had proper grounds. If I say so, I have no death.
So,
Same here.
I feel like there was a super safe, but if I'm not mistaken, there's okay.
all right, here we go. Everyone
Since
put
you
their
in here
heads
now,
down, and if you want to
and
vote,
you're a
you
spy
remember,
agent,
you do not
you're a
have to
spy
vote if you
agent
don't
in the
want
chat.
to,
Well, I'm
but
gonna tell
if you
you.
do vote,
Of course, I was
please put your
Mafia.
hand in the frame so I can see it.
But none of them
All right.
was cop.
If you would like to
So you just
vote
believed him
and
over me,
kill
and he was just
Clash fan, raise
making
your
up.
hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you like to vote and raise your hand.
You were Mafia.
Right,
You be lying.
If you'd
I
like
do.
to vote and
I'm pretty
kill
good, but not
Atkins,
good
raise
enough
your
to stay
hand
alive.
now.
Don't vote. Don't.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Soam, please raise your hand now.
So him is full.
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Trust issues. I'm sorry.
Everyone go and wake up. And I have some breaking
So him just won as full. So him just won
Majority
as full.
has been reached. And somebody is killed.
Jeez.
And I'm so sorry.
I
but
can just say
Soam,
his.
you are dead! Which means that he wins as the fool! Soam is the fool indeed, and he takes the
Jeez.
victory! Atkins was telling the truth, he was the fool, but Atkins didn't actually know that because he was in the cloud! Atkins was Mafia! RIP! Clash Fan's new target became Soam. Unfortunate luck. That's why he went for him. But
Oh my God, there was
Yeah.
such a
target, right?
one Mafia, and you literally can't get him
Oh.
because OG slow plays his boat 2 times.
yeah.
So why everybody was lying to be cop? Let's get to the bottom of
There was
it.
a lot of cop lying out there.
Lively. Come on,
Who wins?
Hey, so
GG.
was there a cop?
Good job,
You
Soam.
guys,
There was no cop.
I don't know that.
There was no cop, and 3 people came out as fake cop. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
There was 3 fake cops.
I am done. I
Well,
am
Soham
done.
just came off
I did
as
not
like
believe
a
that.
fool right off. The
Oh my.
I wasn't that slow. You guys acted like I waited 45.6.
No, you were pretty slow there.
I had to call you. You were super slow there.
I think he was slow on my vote too, but we're not going to get into that.
I seen
My
sloth
story was
there.
way more believable than Beamer's
Oh.
story.
Oh.
I don't know how you trusted him.
I don't
No,
know.
I can trust him.
Came out as flawed.
right.
I believed Atkins.
You know what? All I gotta say, I think OG threw the game. Could have voted when we had the
No.
opportunity, but it's always
guys,
delayed.
OG carried. Come on.
Everyone did extraordinary
Algar
acting
did
there.
have 2 saves that game. Not gonna lie.
Atkins.
Had him called out 2 rounds in a row, and you just
So
Yeah.
how are we going to play this game when anybody can just lie and y'all can just going to believe a liar? I'm just saying, everyone just lying.
They're all liars.
Everyone lying.
That's the point of the game.
No, but usually 1 or 2 people lie. Everyone lied here.
I
There was
did
too-
point.
liars.
Was executed.
There's too many liars here. Okay,
but
Bella, you're actually your
our
own.
lie didn't make sense at all. So.
I'm just saying, a serial killer still could have targeted him. It was only the second round.
All right, the roll.
No, I didn't vote.
I would
The rolls are
I
out.
knew
You
someone
can go
was
grab
the
them
fool.
now.
I
should've
knew someone was the fool.
I should have listened.
You couldn't win though last round.
I know.
Carbon.
grab your
What
roll.
happened
3
with
fake
zero
cops.
cools
Decide.
3
What happened with
fake
0
cops.
cools?
on the first round?
Oh, nothing. It was just I made that up.
Give me a sec.
He
I'll
was
be back.
0 cools was never targeted. It was just.
See,
lied
I was
too,
talking with
you know.
Lee. I thought maybe there might have been a mistake. I'm like,
Nope.
Yeah,
No,
so yeah, I was like,
there's
you know
no
how
mistake.
Carbon is with his mistakes.
I wanted to make it seem like 0 cools bit saved him.
Yeah.
But
And
it
y'all-
was.
Dude, execution roll is so hard.
It is.
I would be a little
One
mad if that
executioner
was.
Go grab your rolls.
How y'all let the
almost had that
fool
game.
get somebody out of the
Almost had that
game? That's crazy.
Oh man, everyone with a different story. Okay.
I'm just
Different stories. All right,
I
rolls
was-
are
Okay,
out,
okay.
Close.
and the game begins. Good luck.
Lee,
Oh
I was
my
this
God.
close, but as
This is
soon
not
as
gonna
Belgar
work.
started
Hey
talking,
guys, if you
somebody
can,
got a
if
doctor and saying that I saved you, Lee. I was this close to doing it, but I was too nervous. I was like,
Beamers, that was a good fake. All right, guys, just because how the last game went, I'm gonna just go with it. I'm gonna come out as my role. I'm the cop. Just because everyone came out as fake cop last time, I actually got the role, so I want to say it right now. So
Good for you.
I gotta say it right now.
I'm proud
Because
of you.
y'all gonna vote me off if y'all believe the fool, and I'm probably gonna die. So if the doctor out there saved me, but I'm gonna find somebody because I always do.
I didn't come after you until I had.
I'm just saying, it could be a
justified
serial
reason.
killer. There could have been a serial killer. It was only the
Yo.
second round. I'm just
Yo,
saying.
Lee.
played that. Belgar played a great game. His doctor and sniffing you out.
Belgar pretty good at that.
all right, guys,
I mean,
I will
you
be
had
back in
both
like
y'all.
3 minutes. Sorry about that, but
He crushed both of them.
real quick. I'm
Gotcha.
not a
Just didn't
killer.
have
though.
any help.
All right.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
He had a
Miss
So
you.
Lee,
Yes.
Lee, do you get those?
Monster Beast.
Hello. Actually,
I've never seen that before.
actually,
You never seen it?
No.
Pretty
What
good,
is that?
man.
Is that like a monster thing or is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a monster with a little kick.
I love
He's
monsters.
gone. Look, hey, Atkins is gone. Let's vote him out real quick.
Oh, I got that truly I was looking for last week.
Hey, I'm out of the good stuff. I'm drinking.
I got a harder lemonade.
Oh, let's go. Drink that. Come
Listen, if we go work out, I got me a lit too. Look at that.
Actually,
okay,
out of
we're
random
gonna work
curiosity, Beamers, what were you last game?
Yo, welcome to the stream.
You were just a serious civilian?
Just civilian.
See that? Everyone was
I will
lying.
say you played that very
OP.
well with the cop situation. 'Cause, like, literally, I had, like, out of everything, it just seemed very straight.
Right.
That aspect, which
totally
sucks because now I'm gonna have trust problems with you.
Trust issue.
I only did it because Lee told me I had to lie for a round.
You did a great job, actually. You did a great job. But I'm actually a cop guy, so if doctor, please save me. Thank you. Don't literally. I seen a roll,
Doctor, save me.
reacted. I reacted to make sure I would say it because he said there was no cop last round and there was 3 people.
All right, then Lee, who are you checking?
Whoever my town believes. But if we continue to talk, it's OG. I already know. I already know.
He's just sitting there listening. What
I'm just saying I got that ability.
In the zone right
Go
now.
ahead and
It's
check
awesome
me.
to see this. Like he's not outside, he's actually like in the
Right?
zone, and it's
Yeah.
great.
Check Atkins.
He's not pulling a cam,
Duck
jumping on
out.
the trampoline.
Like Atkins. If he start with a killer, there's a good chance he might run in stream of killers.
I don't
That
know.
makes sense.
I don't feel like it'd be
Honestly,
appropriate to vote out Atkins just because he's
True,
Honestly,
true.
where
We'll
did
let him.
Atkins go?
So we just put him on trial. We'll put him on trial.
Well, he's not here anymore.
I know. I
honestly,
mean, at the
the
end.
argument made sense last time when he said Beamers and I could be Mafia partners. That would be the coolest Mafia duo ever.
I just want to
Dude,
let
I
you
was
know
just trying to win
that
his
happened 3
executioner
weeks
last
ago,
game, okay?
and y'all did that and won the game. So yes, it happened
That would
already.
be so
Y'all
cool.
both lied like that.
Imagine you pull that off until the end and no one gets
Right.
it.
How did everyone keep assuming Soham
Why are you
tried to kill himself that game though?
That's a good point. Yeah.
So Lee, why are you?
No,
coming
there's like
out
I
with
saved
you?
Soham. Oh, you tried to kill Soham. No, how did Soham try to kill Soham?
Yeah, I kind of
He
slipped
said that
up.
argument?
I slipped up. Okay, I
Atkins
slipped
said
up.
that argument?
I slipped up.
That's a good point.
Wait,
What you?
everyone kept saying that. I was confused.
What's up,
too.
Bellegarde?
Why are you coming out as the fool?
I'm coming out as cop.
Which is a fool?
Nah. I'm really the cop.
Happened.
And I'll tell you, once again, nobody else is coming out of cop. This would be the
Happened,
perfect
Atkins.
time to say it.
Good.
Perfect. time.
Soham was MVP when he told the truth every game, so Lee's trying to be like Soham.
Well, if he's coming out as fool and he says the cop saved me, then he's not the fool. Or the
Telling the
doctor
truth
saved me.
works.
Sometimes it works.
He
Yo,
got
Lee.
lied. It didn't work last round. I gotta go get a win now.
Hey Lee,
Yo.
can we get Zero Cools to like talk this round like Beamers wasn't talking last round?
Great idea, Zero Cools. Let's.
You just haven't been listening.
Oh, okay. We got some sauce.
Atkins wasn't killer for like ever. I'm telling you, he got another killer roll again twice in a row, and then he just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
He said he'd be right back. So I don't-
So if we can come up with a consensus on who I should check, so that'd be great.
You can check me. You can check. I want you to check that.
There's a good chance
Honestly,
I'll
I'd
die.
say
I'll
it's up
die
to
in
you.
2 rounds. So if you know you're not the killer, don't let me waste a check on you.
I'm
I'm
not
just
the
saying.
Don't waste a check on him.
Lee, you should be telling people who
Don't
you're
check
checking.
me.
No, Lee, don't tell people who you're checking because the Mafia would know who you're gonna check, so they will actually kill you only if you're checking them. You know.
That's why I hope the doctor I can at least get past round 1.
I mean, you would, but like if you're not checking the Mafia, it doesn't matter, you know, because the Mafia is not gonna kill you. So it's a waste of
Or you notice that and you can take this into consideration, and whoever vote the most, you would can assume the other 2 people later. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I'm
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Zero and Beamers.
Okay.
Zero and
I agree.
Good choice.
It's a good conversation.
All right, Zero.
I'm the
Zero,
imposter.
you are up first.
I'm a civvy this time. Nothing. I was judged last round. I got sniped second round early as usual.
Oh me, oh my.
Just got lucky it wasn't
Chewy.
first round. You can check me if you
Amazing
want.
streamer Chewy _live_ coming in with a
Make sure
tier
you're not checking
1 sub
somebody, but,
or
I'm
3 months.
Atkins is killer.
Yo, I just been invited to
Oh,
join a
so
live.
yourself,
I'm not that
man.
popular to join lives yet. I'm sorry.
Just-
Yo, I truly appreciate it. It means the world. Hopefully your streams have been going
All right.
amazing. I don't know if you know, but I'm always in chat.
Sorry.
I appreciate you. And you are the advisor.
We're in the voting. We're in the trial phase right now.
You
So it was
missed when
Zero
Peter
Cools
told you.
and Beamers, right? So Beamers, you're up next.
Sorry about that.
After one game of lying, I have to return to my truthfulness because it got me MVP 2
So
weeks
who's-
in a row.
I
got
don't know who they told me to
MVP 2
check.
weeks ago. Telling the truth works. I'm going back to it. I'm on the town. We're good.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. 1, 2 votes. Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers.
I don't know who to check.
All right.
Who should I check?
Nobody has been voted out. So everyone,
All right.
please go.
All right, so I'm about to put my head down because
sleep.
it is time to choose a role. Who y'all think the killers are?
Okay, I'd like
Let me know.
for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Who should I kill?
All right, thank you. Please go to sleep.
Hopefully they didn't kill me. Oh,
Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
should I check Soham?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't know who to check, chat.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like
Who
to
should I check? Who should I check?
investigate?
I. Oh, jeez, I can't. I don't know. Atkins was gone for a long time, and Soham, he's just a liar, right? So, got me some that back. I got him. All right.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody could go ahead and wake up.
Oh my God! Please,
And my friends, I have some terrible, terrible news. But of course, we do first, as a town,
Please don't kill
have to
me.
go to the racetrack.
Please don't kill me.
As we
Please don't
get
kill me.
to the
Please don't kill me.
tracks, the way this works is the last ones to be passed in the first lap
Please,
are
please, please, please.
going to die. So if you hear your name
Please
getting
don't kill me.
called,
Please
that
don't
is
kill me.
good because you're leading the charge. As we're hearing
Please don't
cars
kill me.
run right on by one, they are leading the way. And the first one we've got coming through, whoa, going fast is Zero Cools. Then we've got Beamers. Then we've got... Oh, whoa, we got more, but they're not part of this town. Oh, there's Clash Fan. He's coming through. He's looking good. Oh, we got Belgar. Oh, wait. Is that someone's coming through? Uh-oh.
God.
Do we have any
Damn,
more?
they
Come on.
killed-
We need one more.
they killed me.
Wait, we got Lee. He's coming out in. But unfortunately, we got some car crashes and explosions as we lost some dear friends.
Oh, I made it.
OG and Adkins go down in
I
a
made it.
fiery explosion crash as the day now begins.
Guys, we
Oh.
know out Lee. He's Mafia. Check
Thank
him
God.
out.
What you said, Soham?
I checked you round 1 because you claimed my role, which is the cop. And
Oh my God! You're so
so
good at this
sorry,
game.
but
You're
like-
so good at this game. I'm
What do you
calm.
mean?
I checked him, and he's actually Mafia. Oh my God, you're so good at this game, Soham. Oh my God. How did you know I was gonna check you, Soham? How did you know I was gonna check you?
you claimed my role, which was the cop, so I checked you. I don't know if you
So
were
guys, it is him. God dang.
I'm back in Lee. He was acting he was too excited to survive. He was ready. He was anxious.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, guys.
I'm on Lee's side.
It's crazy.
You can
Soham,
really
you're
back
so
to Beamers,
good.
but
You are so good, Soham. You're
Okay,
so
is-
good.
Is it just Beamers and Lee? Is that
Oh
easy?
my God.
No, it's not.
So
Off
I was
topic
gonna
a little
talk
bit.
first though.
I've never
topic.
seen Lee dance like that.
I've never
I really thought I was
experienced
gonna
that
die.
night before,
Lee
That
was
was pretty
dancing.
cool.
Right.
That was actually
Exactly.
really cool. I've never heard that one before. That was really
Race
cool.
one?
Race cars.
Yeah, it's the
like
top
that.
one.
It's
One of my
so
faves.
Guys,
Oh
you
my
gotta,
God.
You guys gotta believe me. Let's get
No.
Lee out.
So
No.
just to give y'all my
No,
thought.
He was too excited.
So just to give you my
No.
thought, because once again, I did ask everybody who they wanted me to choose. Soham, he said something that was valuable. So I was like, I need to at least clear him so I can believe him for the rest of the game. So that's why I chose him. So that's why he was
I said
my
something
first check.
valuable because I was the cop, not you.
No.
And I didn't want people to give
Lee
out
was too
random-
excited.
He was way too excited.
Oh.
to say, you are not the
He's
cop.
always
Bro,
excited.
but you did perfect. That was
Liar.
perfect.
No,
Soham.
he
That
was
was
ready
perfect.
to like burst out.
Oh
saying
god.
something.
So if there's a
Lee,
doctor, if
Lee,
there's,
I'm gonna
Guys,
come out with
you
my
guys
role.
don't believe excitement. Okay, you guys can do that, lose the match, but please, I don't get a throw. So
You're not the cop.
Lee, I'm gonna come out with my role. I'm Grandma. I didn't load the shotgun last round. I'm loading it the next two.
okay, Beamers. Well, you guys, it's so clear. Lee and Beamers are the mafia.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry that the last game happened the way it did.
I'm just saying, whoever's the cop, I'm loading my gun the next 2 rounds.
See, I know you guys don't believe me after last round, but like, come on, man.
I don't know what the grammar role is.
I just hope the doctor saved me this round and I can use my check one more time. This one more.
Oh,
time.
okay.
Lee,
That's all I
were you
have.
mafia last round?
I was.
Exactly, guys.
I was, but you wasn't cop either. You lied too. We both
Yeah,
lied.
last
All
round I
right,
lied.
time
Yeah,
for
that's
trial.
right
What 2 people you want on trial?
Soham.
Oh, Soham. And
Dome and Lee?
Beamers. I want to hear Beamers because I feel like he should have
Yeah,
protected
Soham
our
and
town
Beamers.
to let us
All
know
right,
that
Soham
earlier.
and Beamers it is. Soham, you're up first.
Hold up, why am I with Beamers? I said Lee's mafia, not Beamers. But well,
Yes.
Beamers was protecting Lee, so I fully agree with the fact that Beamers could also be Lee's partner. But I am not gonna rush in and not gonna vote the fool out instantly. So let's take it slow. We don't have to vote for Beamers this round. I'm not gonna vote for him because I want Lee out. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Beamers.
Fighting me.
I am the grandma. I held off just intentionally because I wanted to let things roll. I felt good. Mafi wasn't gonna come after me that round, so I wanted to save it. With 2 deaths, I got to basically use my bullets the next 2 because we're not going past 3 rounds. So I'm feeling good about Soham just because Lee was dancing way too happy. So I'm voting Soham regardless, just on that alone.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. That is a majority, and Soham has been killed. I'm gonna do one more time. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right, so Soham is dead. Bye-bye to Soham. All right. Now everyone will go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Maybe you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. Of course, the news is out. The way we find out the news is as the cars are driving on by. You don't want to be last in lap number 2. As the cars are coming by, we're seeing Shivam leading the course here. He's up on his town, but he's in first. And we got behind him is Beamers. We've got Zero Cools. Clash Man as well. And Lee's coming through, but he actually skids into Belgar as they both explode before. Wait, one more! But it was Nightbot who actually came out of nowhere and is moving through with the town as Lee and Belgar are both killed here tonight. As we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
All right, I did what I could.
Wow.
I did what I could.
Wasn't expecting that.
So, I was thinking it might be Lee and Beamers since it didn't end with Soham.
Hey,
but
Laura.
I'm not. I don't.
Good
know.
to see you. Why he didn't believe me?
Didn't say, I don't know who first did Sus and Beamers. I can't remember who that was.
Soham?
Yeah, it was Soham.
So
It's
I
going
don't
pretty
know
good
if
in
he
the
was real
Mafia
cop
town.
or Lee was
I
cop
just
or not.
died.
Now I'm confused on all that.
I just died.
So,
Zero, who'd you kill that round?
I didn't kill anybody.
Alright.
Bellegarde.
Who'd you kill?
Bellegarde, you a killer? You a serial
I'm
killer?
Grandma. So
You a serial killer? I think the other
guys are
Mafia
just not
is
shooting at me.
fake grandma. I think it's fake
I'm
grandma.
watching the two of you. Zero something.
What did Welcome into Life?
Clash, I trust you. I'm Grandma.
All right, I had to take you. I
I'm
knew
voting
Bellegarde. So you a Mafia? I didn't even check you.
I don't know.
I didn't even check you.
Flash, I don't know. I'm not sure.
If you were a serial killer, there was no need for you to get me.
All I know is that.
So how you died?
I already said I'm
Oh,
telling the
somebody
truth
got
going
you?
forward because lying didn't work for me.
Somebody got you back. You don't me killing me.
You lied all last game.
I lied the whole last game and lost. So I stopped.
SK, why you
It's the
killing
first game
cops?
I've
I
ever
can't
lied.
find you. I would have been able to clear you if I did check you later.
I had it right.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
That's not the first time that's happened to me.
No, SK killed me, so you were Mafia. Okay, it makes sense. You have to kill me because I'm cop. I'm gonna find you.
Let's just go to
I'm gonna find you. The thing about I was thinking about checking you, but I was like, he agreed.
I'm voting for Zero. I think he's either Mafia or serial killer.
Okay.
I checked. I checked Zero.
Because someone put him out. I don't.
My boy, what's up? Why did
or
you
Lee.
get the nickname? I don't
I was
know.
not expecting 2 people to die last
What was your
round, so-
nickname? Did they change it?
I wouldn't.
Trust issues, remember?
Right?
Understandable. Hopefully that don't continue, because we gonna need you to believe
Either you guys
eventually.
are one Mafia, one serial killer, or just one
Eventually.
Mafia or serial killer.
Hopefully we don't get no games
I have
like
a
we just
feeling
had,
that-
because that was wild.
I'm hoping one died last round.
That was
I'm not facing two of them.
crazy.
I'm
Lord.
with you.
Yeah, I'm voting for Zero.
I thought I was gonna die
I don't know
first
if I'm
round.
gonna vote for Zero,
But I knew
we're
I
gonna
had
have
to
to
come
go
out of
with
Scott, because y'all wasn't gonna believe me.
See what everyone thinks, 'cause
And you
I'm
see how
torn.
Soham came out with my role as well? He called me as Mafia before I even could
time
call
for
him.
trial.
He
What
is
two
so good.
people actually just getting scissors 3. All of you will be on trial. Clash fan, you're up
Bullshit
first.
me.
So
If that's the case, you
I'm
know,
gonna tell you,
everyone
I was
bamboozle everyone because they all
saved
like it.
Lee the first round, and I couldn't save him the next round as
Ooh.
Doctor, so I saved myself. I should have saved Bellegarde, but that was my first choice, but I didn't. So I'm still torn
Ooh.
between who to vote for. I'm just
The
going
doctor's
out with
still
my vote
here.
because it's the last 3.
Truce.
So I kind of believe
Truce
you being
indeed.
kind of believe.
I don't know if you know this, but
that's all I have to say.
what was it? I think.
All right, Beamers?
No, I can understand now
Zero's
because the
one
last time you
defense is
judged
that Lee
me.
and I was Mafia together, so I went to go on after Lee that round. That's we're partners.
Oh.
I am Grandma. I've been saying it since the beginning. I held it off for 1 round just to find out a little bit of knowledge.
Thank you so much for
Gained it,
blessing my
caught someone
soul.
Again,
All right,
Ryan Buckcop.
I'll keep you out 1 round.
Lee was way too happy. I'm sorry. I'm sticking with that one.
I'll
That's
get
why
you
I
out
voted
1
with
round.
Lee
You
on this
know,
one.
I'll look
I'm
away
sticking
1
with that.
round.
It's the civilian side, and I think Zero's probably the serial killer.
Just one. Yeah, right.
All right, Zero.
You know, let's see, like, but look on the side.
You killed Belgar that last round. I guarantee you. I
so-
saw him called you out.
Who do you think? Who do you think it is
I
here?
think he might have been caught.
Is it?
And Lee
It
was
could
lying.
be.
I
have a feeling.
Lee's all over the place all the time.
No, you're
Especially when he gets to
sure.
drinking. I don't know if he's had anything to drink.
No, I didn't have anything to drink, sir.
Stay up late. after
God
Mafia.
dang, I'm an alcoholic now?
So, I'm probably
Jeez.
voting Beamers.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down, as this will be the
I think
final
Beamers could be
vote.
faking Grandma.
Remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. All right, if you'd like to vote and kill Clash Fan, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands.
So him,
If you'd
you're
like to vote
so
and kill
good.
Beamers, please raise your hand now.
So him, so good at what
you.
you
Blow your
do.
If
I was like,
vote and
how
kill
is this
Zero Cool,
man?
please raise your hand now.
No, I check him and go and point at me.
Thank
my
you.
mind was
Please lower
blown.
your hand.
My mind was blown.
Now everyone can go wake up, and let me tell you, majority has been reached. And Beamers, you are not dead, which means Zero Cools is. And congratulations to the town. You have killed off all of the killers,
did check
and you
me. It was
saved the
GG
town
for you. I
here
did check
in
you, though.
game number 2. Well done to the town.
Oh, GG.
Fighting off Soham lies.
I believed you, man. I believed you.
That's good.
Lee was like, "Oh, you're not gonna believe me. I am literally I'm gonna be the sheep, whatever, the man that cried wolf. Oh man,
Yeah.
I'm the cop, but you're not gonna believe I'm the cop."
I gotta come out right now. And
The
good-
moment you should have seen the moment Lee saw that message, cop, he's like, "Oh no, oh god, oh god, oh no." You gotta see that instant replay.
Oh,
Yeah,
look.
I saved you first round, buddy.
I truly appreciate it. Truly.
I couldn't have saved you next round.
Hey, Soham, if it means anything, the first person we voted for was a serial killer.
Oh?
It just happened to be, I was the executioner and he was on my target list.
It was actually good that Bellegarde killed me because I checked Zero and I got a thumbs down, so I could have earned the
Beamers was not lying. Beamers was the grandma.
game.
But he was lying
By
that
the
he
way-
did. But he was lying. He did load his gun twice. Though he said he didn't load his gun round 1. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, in OG's defense, on game 1, like my story was way more believable.
I fully agree. Atkins' story was
Yes.
good.
He stuck with the story of Soham is Mafia and tried to kill Soham. He stuck with that one.
I should have
Oh,
saved
my.
you.
The story that you thought Soham was Mafia round 1 before you knew who your partner was.
You
That's
said
what I started with.
you
But
said
you
Soham
said
and
he
I
was-
were Mafia, and Bellegarde came out
I
saying
didn't
Soham was
I
saved.
didn't say you went Soham or Mafia. I said you thought Soham might be your partner, which is why you were defending him round 1 before you knew who your partner was. That's what I said.
Yeah, but it did add up, Atkins, only because of the fact that Bellegarde saved me round 1 and no one got killed. Like, didn't make sense.
Oh,
Okay, but
by the way,
it could be Beamers targeting you. Like if.
All right,
No,
go
I
grab
would
your
have to
roll.
be
Go grab
escape
your
for
roll.
that. I would have to be escape for that to work out. The whole story won't add
Why
up.
couldn't Beamers
Because
target you round 1?
if I was Mafia, I'm forced to kill someone and no one died.
Not you. I didn't say you were Mafia. I
Grappler
didn't
in
say
the
you
chat
were
says
Mafia. I said
you look
Beamers
like
could
you're
be
related to
Mafia
Asmund.
with me or someone else.
That's interesting one.
My story was solid.
No, you're right. You're right.
Asmund goes bigger streamer, maybe.
No, zero on the East Coast. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday,
dear Atkins.
Yo!
Birthday to you.
You were
Targets
playing.
are out.
You were
and
playing.
The day begins.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
God, he's playing with us on his birthday.
Hey.
Good luck.
Let me check my roll.
So how can we ever believe what you say, Soham? You can't be lying like that. You can't be
Exactly.
lying like that back to back.
Exactly.
Back to
I'm
back to
sorry.
back.
He's licking his roll on his phone.
I really have to.
Yo, let me check my roll.
Let me check my
Go get your roll. No, you already got it. It's out. Good luck.
Soham's the babysitter again.
I'm not even gonna check my roll. I'm just gonna. I already know I'm saying.
No, check.
That's a good strategy. Good strategy.
If you don't know your
You
role,
can't read me if I don't know my roll.
Man, everyone's gonna
I
make
don't
up
know
a
how
roll
I feel
anyway.
about how that is. Because I'm this, I'm that.
Definitely be a tough one.
You can't read me, so you know.
Oh, we can read you. It's all about the eyes, but you don't look in your camera because your camera's good.
Ooh.
My role is Lee Soham Atkins.
Lee, what are you?
I don't think I'm ready
Come
for
on,
it.
first round, let's come.
No, because I actually did die. I actually did die within the 2 rounds.
Yeah, the fact you died, I couldn't save you twice, so I decided to save me. I was torn between me and Bellegarde. I should have saved Bellegarde over me.
I truly
But I
appreciate it.
didn't. I'm sorry.
well, guys, I'm
appreciate it.
clown. I'm coming out right now.
Okay.
I hope someone saves me. If not,
It's
then...
not gonna happen.
Yeah, let's vote
No one
for
believes
first
you.
round.
No one believes you, Soham.
Yeah, but like it's valuable information. So if you guys don't
No,
want
it's not.
it, you guys
It's
are
not.
playing with
Is
the
it-
handicap.
It's not.
Whoa, if you say anything, that's us playing with a handicap.
Exactly.
Okay, believe what you want, guys. I'm sorry.
We don't believe you.
That's garbage.
Yo, so
You're lying.
does that mean you're the Godfather?
Yo.
haven't played with a Godfather in a while. I don't
Come
know.
to me.
God, why you gotta start out lying right off?
Exactly.
That's what they do.
But I'm not lying, you know.
You've done it every round so far tonight.
Look, first round.
You did it last week too.
Well, he did win
When
first
I'm a
round.
killer
so
or a
can't
fool,
blame
I
him.
have to lie. But like, I'm not a killer or a fool, so I'm not lying. I have to say the truth.
There you
are.
Guess we're gonna see. Get us some good information.
I shall.
I
I'll
don't
get
know
you the
about
killer.
that.
Trust me. I always get you the killer. Always.
Alright, so if you want to find a killer, piece of advice, don't check me.
Okay.
Question, Atkins, is that you checking your role or you have not checked your role yet?
That big smile. Yeah.
I already know who
Say
I'm
it.
checking. Don't worry, guys.
Who you checking?
I'm not telling you.
So I'm the grandma. Don't check me.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got it.
What help, Beamers? I was gonna check you. Never mind. that saved
Oh,
me.
that would have been well, that would have confirmed. Well, it would have been
This time I
tough.
felt it.
Beamer's getting grandma
That would have
twice.
as
Oh, white.
Right? Yeah, right.
That's interesting.
All right, time for trial. What two people you on trial?
I want to hear from Zero and Belgar.
I'm good. Let's go.
I'll second
Zero
this.
and Balgar?
Yeah.
All right, Zero, you're up first.
Part of the town, someone's wired. That's all I got.
All right, Balgar?
Soam's a fool. And I haven't lied yet this entire night.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Zero, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. All right, now for Belgar. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, I have unfortunate news here to tell you. As you guys were outside trying to do your typical community work, one of you accidentally runs a little bit too quickly and trips and sparks a fuse that is running through this town, and it makes it to the feet of two individuals as they look at each other, and those two people that look at each other are Soam and Lee. And it explodes right in between them as they are killed. We have 6 left. It begins.
Odd.
Interesting.
Someone was not.
No.
So I can tell you we're either down to 2 Mafia or 1 Mafia.
Do you think we have a serial killer though?
Someone was serial killer.
Oh, okay.
You checked them?
Yeah.
That is crazy. How do they keep killing
So
each
he
other?
was lying. I knew it.
So Zero, you were clone?
Yeah.
Okay.
They killed
why
me
I called
again.
him out right off the bat.
Well, good thing Doctor didn't believe Soham.
Yeah.
When you got killed.
That is crazy. I can't
figured I
stay
was dead. I
alive
figured-
to save.
I'm surprised someone
my
didn't
life.
kill me since I called him out.
That means that means Mafia killed Soham and Soham killed Lee.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. Sounds
That's all we
about
got.
right. Unless
or
it
Mafia
was a
killed
bus
me
driver.
too. We don't know if there's 1 or 2 Mafia there.
Unless there's
Well,
a bus
for
driver.
Soham to be dead, Soham didn't kill himself.
There would still most likely be just
Yeah.
one Mafia
One
at
Mafia.
the least, because
Yeah.
Rest in peace, my body.
no matter what, even if one of
You
them
know-
is
there is a
someone
bus
You know when
kills
you
one
got
of
a-
people, it could be just
A dead body of
There's no
yourself.
way to
You
eliminate
died
two
too
Mafia.
many times in this game.
Yeah. Is there a bus driver?
He said
Too
bus.
many
Well,
times.
Carbon said bus
You woken
driver.
up doesn't mean
But
that.
that doesn't mean
I
there's
know.
Oh, for those who watch
Yeah,
it,
we're saying come out.
It could be, yeah.
There is, because he could have
Or
swapped.
they
OG,
could have
your
got
mic's
killed.
muted.
this is what it looks
He
like.
could have
They-
swapped
oh,
someone with somebody that's left here, and
Let me show you.
If bus driver switched
they're
one
the
of the
serial
two dead
killer
people, they
and
should let us
someone
know.
was not.
Apologies.
Yeah. OG, your mic.
No, I was just saying. All I was saying was
Apologies, Lee.
he came out
I
with
thought you would go
serial
for
killer
me,
first
so I
round,
went
but
for
he
you.
was
So him.
came out with a bus driver.
I
don't
did
think
go for
there is
you.
a bus driver.
There
I'm
might
civilian.
I did go for you.
I was just saying if there is one, please come
Oh my
out.
God,
we
we're
can
so good.
Swap somebody.
Me and you so good at the game. You're not so
Bus driver,
good.
don't swap me. Maybe.
We're so good at the
You
game.
said that Soham was what?
Serial
You get
killer.
the yourself.
Oh, we're so good. You and I so
I
good.
got serial
So
killer.
there's potentially still just 2 Mafia still up right now.
No,
Oh,
We
that
know
is
there's only
hilarious.
Mafia, whether it's 1 or 2, we don't know. We can only.
unless there's a grandma.
We think the same, so him.
Someone shot grandma or went after grandma.
We think the same. But I didn't put up the name. I
That's
just
the only way
agreed.
to-
I just agreed with my partner.
Why? Well, I understand. Zero.
I
There
just-
just 2 Mafia, one of them killed someone, one of them killed Lee.
I agreed. I
Gamers,
just
were you really
agreed.
did you load
But it
on
made
that?
sense to me. I was like, yeah, let's get him. Let's get him just in case he check me. Yes, clown.
If there's not a grandma.
And you wasn't clown.
I just knew Soham would
There's
have
still be
had a
2
chance of
Mafia.
checking whether it's clown or not, so I was just playing.
Someone kills Lee, there could be 2 Mafia.
Oh, you're so good. Oh my lordy. I can't stand
So
it.
do we think there's a doctor?
Alright, so for those on TikTok, I truly appreciate you. Thank you so much for the likes.
We don't vote on
And
If
thanks
there
for
is
the
a
people who
doctor,
came
then
over and
trust
dropped a
Soham, that's what
follow.
it comes down to.
If you stream,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
create
exactly,
content,
yeah.
feel free to let me know and I'll support you back. This
there
is
might be a
Mafia,
doctor
this is
out there.
GGR TV, and I'm your host, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me hoping and praying for the opportunity.
All
to simply
right,
know you.
time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Atkins and Belgar.
I already
Yeah, we're
talked
going for
Clash.
each other.
I want Clash up there. I want Clash up there at least somehow.
Atkins and Belgar?
Flash and Atkins?
Flash and Atkins?
Nah, let's go with
I'll do Clash and Atkins.
All right, Clash and Atkins
Great.
it is. Clash, you're up first.
I don't know what to say. I'm just trying to help the town. Sorry, I moved my mic up because my mic's kind of crap. I'm just trying to help the town. I was so confused when both of them died. You know, Soham lying off the first round and then Lee dying too. I don't know who to believe. I'm going with Zero Cools, kind of. Belgar and Zero Cools are kind of like I did last round, but I don't know who to go for. I don't know if there's 2 Mafia, a serial killer. I don't know if a doctor saved someone. I don't know what happened.
All right, Atkins?
Honestly, I don't got any reasons at this point. I'm just gonna say I'm running the Legends hits, and my fight is not working today.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 2 votes. Not a majority. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and the terrible news is out as the two individuals that died tonight, with the first being Beamers, he is dead, and the second one being no one from this town, just the one kill. And the day begins. Good luck.
All right, let me start out by saying I voted for Clash last round because he's playing that I'm confused little role. Seems like when he's done that in the past, he's been a killer. That's why I went that way. So you know, Clash, that's the reason why I voted for you.
I get you.
I come out, said someone was lying right off the bat, checked him, serial killer. So obviously, I mean, that's a done deal.
Yeah.
Hey, Atkins,
I've noticed I can kind of trust Flashman over here. I also trust Zero Pools between Belgar and OG.
Atkins, what are you?
Good question. Not a killer, I'll tell you that much.
Bugger, what's your rule? Do we have a doctor?
There's no way.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now you take the doctor role. Wow.
Well, hey.
Wait, no one comes out as doctor.
anything,
Like, okay,
Belgar,
okay, I can take
hey,
it.
guess what? Guess what? I'm bus driver, and I swap me and you.
Oh, okay. Now he comes out after last round.
No, yeah. I don't know. I don't trust OG and Belgar. Either of them.
Well, I understand keeping the doctor roles.
Hey,
just
Atkins.
'cause, you know,
I'm gonna ask something here, okay?
Go for it.
Okay, go.
Clash, you're not part of this.
Oh,
You're
I'm sorry.
not trustworthy right now.
Okay.
I suss you and Cools, but Cools kind of cleared himself a little bit with the whole
He
situation
didn't
from
fully
earlier.
clear himself
But
because we can't confirm someone's
But
role. But yeah,
here's the thing.
okay.
I haven't lied. I have not lied. And that is the interesting part. And I haven't been getting sussed. I haven't been getting attacked. I love this strategic play that I'm playing right now. And it sounds like I'm making myself look very sus right now by coming out and saying this. But right now, I actually am the doctor.
I'm trying to read you, and you're sounding believable. But I'm still nervous to trust you.
I know. I trust me. I get it. I absolutely get it, because normally that's what a killer would do. It's lie out their complete minds. I haven't lied. But what I'm saying right now, Zero, I almost guarantee Zero was the clown. how
That's
his
fair.
tone is and
That's
everything.
fair.
The reason why I'm asking you what your role is, because right now I'm leaning towards Clash, but you are still the other person that potentially can be the situation.
What about OG? What do you think, OG?
He's not playing it. He's not playing it.
I wanna take that OG, to be honest.
I got a question for OG. Who'd you swap first round?
Yeah.
I swapped me and Atkins. I didn't know what Atkins' role was, and which didn't matter because Atkins or I wasn't targeted by two people.
Yeah, no one was affected. I got you.
Unless Clash fans targeted Atkins, well, it wouldn't have happened. Yeah, because no one
it
was
wouldn't.
affected.
Yeah, exactly. No one was affected. So
I don't know. I feel like that's right now.
We're on 5.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We are on 5. I'm putting my money right now. I am putting my money. Atkins, you're gonna be next on the chopping board. I am putting my money right now on Clash. I'm putting my money on Clash.
I'm telling you right now. We go for OG here. I am not the killer.
You're an executioner.
Okay, so
Got
he's
it.
alive.
Throw the game.
Yeah, he's an executioner. Okay, so let's get Clash. He's smiling. Boom, busted. Let's go.
Go Belagar.
I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna hide it.
Yeah, let's go Clash.
All right.
We got 3 against 1. Atkins
All right,
is
let's
fine.
get Clash out. Let's get
Well,
Clash out.
last round,
hold on.
I said he was acting.
wait, let's. I'm.
One second. Who are you voting for, OG? You're voting for Clash?
I'm voting for Clash.
Is you're voting for Clash?
I voted for him last round. I thought he was acting a little funny during his speech.
I have to mix it up. Okay. I can't act the same way every round.
Hang on.
Look,
Is your target actually
I pretty
Clash?
much laid it out.
Is that why you're having?
Here we go for the trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Oh, wait, Clash and Act.
OG and Clash.
Okay,
Yeah,
OG and
Clash and
Clash.
Act.
OG and Clash?
Okay.
All right, OG, you're up first.
Hell, I already told you the deal. We got 3 confirmed roles. Atkins, we haven't voted anybody out. So if Clash is Atkins' target, he needs 2. That's 1.
All right, Clash.
I don't know what you guys are sussing me. I'm just trying to play differently. You know, I got to mix it up so y'all don't suss me, but apparently it's not working. I am not a killer. I think, I don't know who is. Maybe Atkins is because I'm his target, apparently, as executioner. Zero Cools. I understand why you targeted me because I was acting differently. You know, I got to mix it up. Apparently that's not working. I'm telling you, I'm not a killer. I'm part of the town. I'm all for the town. I see you, Belagar, shaking your head, but I am. If you don't believe me, that's it. That's all I got.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 for OG. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand for Clash Fan. 1 and 3 for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is the majority. Clash Fan is killed. And we have 4 left. If there is 2 Mafia, the game will be over. Or if we have at least 1 killer, the game will continue. And the game will end as the town wins the game. Well done to the town. Adkins was the executioner, and his target was OG. You figured it out. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll take a town one. It's okay.
I tried to play
Belgar was like, wait a second.
Figure
You're
out what
probably
make it
the executioner. And then Atkins just folds. He's just like, he's like, oh, you got me. All right, you got me. Damn it.
I tried. I tried.
It's still one
Okay,
town. It's not a big deal.
Man, I've
He
never
folded
played
like a
before.
house of cards. What?
What did I do when I swapped Belgar?
Nothing.
No, I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't do anything in that game.
Oh, and I
as
saved
driver.
you, by the way, OG.
Yeah, there was no one.
Beamers on first night,
And I
then
also
OG on
I also want you guys to be aware, right? If there's a bus driver in the game and the clown checks somebody, and the bus driver swaps the
There we
clown's
go.
pick, I'm gonna give the other person's role to the clown. So you have to be careful with that too.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know what the bus driver did that first round. Right?
Yep. For sure.
No, but I was just wondering because
Yeah.
I thought Belgar would have been targeted, so I swapped me and him.
He was not targeted. No.
But
Nope.
you was okay with staying silent because what you did didn't affect me.
Yeah, it didn't affect anything.
So when you come out and what you said, I was like, okay, it didn't matter. So Soham, I can't believe you didn't snipe me first round after I called you
I
out.
thought Lee was the clown. I literally thought Lee was the clown.
No, Zero instantly said, "I don't believe you." He had so much determination because he was the clown, right? So he was instantly like, "Okay," and then he like sent me a DM like moments later. Tell me what Soham's role is at night. I was like, okay.
I mean,
So there was no doctor, was there?
It was a doctor. Belgar was doctor.
Oh,
Belgar.
okay.
I have not lied. You know, I am doing great.
Belgar's like, geez, no one was going after me. What the heck? I should just tell the truth from now on. It's a
Right.
life lesson.
Just make sure that was game 3.
It was funny because Belgar was like, in the beginning, he's like, I'm fool. And then at the end, he was like, I never lied.
No,
I
no,
never
I didn't
lied.
say I was full. I was basically. Wait, was it
That has
was
to
it
be
previous
3.
game? That I meant no, it was
I
this
thought it
game.
was
Why
just
He said Soham was full.
Oh yeah,
at the very
Soham was.
beginning.
I called someone else being a fool.
He
But,
said Soham was the fool.
so maybe I
I thought it was
What
this
happened?
game where you voted yourself. I'm like, oh, this vote.
See what happened, Lee? Everyone's telling the truth and it works.
I mean, I didn't tell the truth.
Man,
I
I'm
was
having
fun.
a good night, but man, I am
Right?
gonna be so struggling tomorrow for work.
Hey, that's what Red Bull's for,
We
man.
thank you for the sacrifice.
You can do it.
I have to drive like I think it's like. Actually, I want to be up near you, Carbon. By the way, later.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I'm
boy.
driving around like 500-ish miles tomorrow.
Really? Damn. That's a long way.
Which direction you going?
Somewhere beyond the abyss.
I can give you information, but not that
Alright,
much
go
information.
grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Lee,
Oh
I
my.
tried, Lee. I tried.
Oh, good. You did pretty well. So this is game 4. All first
is.
3 rounds went to
Yeah,
town.
this is 4.
No, the first game went to full.
No.
Oh, fool?
Yeah.
So much
Someone
full.
wanted to vote.
Oh,
Yeah.
Blame me for that.
We almost had that one, Lee.
We almost had.
I was thinking of.
All right, rolls are out. Good luck. The game
I
begins.
figured Soham would just vote for me if I did that.
I got a
Okay,
shit
man.
roll. I'm kind of screwed. Well,
what was that?
the Jurassic.
That's the train in
Someone
my
got a
house.
train.
Oh,
Okay, I was wondering if it was carbon or if it was an actual train.
No, it's an
I'm
actual
on the
train.
today, guys.
Well, we now know how you're gonna end up dying.
Ran over by a train.
Rest in peace.
Oh, that got awkward.
What? Oh,
I lived in Seattle, and there's a train that did that so many times a month. It was crazy.
oh
What
Lord.
time is it right now where you are with that train going by?
Rest in peace.
Oh, it's a
I'm
half
like-
mile behind me.
If I'm asleep, that's waking me up at this time of night.
I mean, I guess you get used to it if you live there.
Yeah, but if you're playing Mafia, you don't got to worry about it. That's why
Exactly.
I play Mafia.
Let's go acting.
X in the chat.
What'd you say?
Lee, you're awful quiet.
Yeah, well, Lee, why are you sitting down?
Because I'm
now? You
keep
usually up
dying.
and-
I'm dying consistently.
That's
Lee,
true.
you're
Lee is
usually
dying
up and
pretty early,
dancing.
dude.
You know,
Dying.
you're sitting down, just chilling.
I had to switch it up on you.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Because what he's
Clash ran over here.
doing isn't worthy letting him live.
Yeah, that worked out for Clash last round.
Wait.
true.
I'll let-
You know,
Well,
maybe I should
it's
start
two
standing
different
up.
players here. 2 different players.
Maybe I need to move my cam so I
I'll
can
let you
stand
live
up.
first round, Lee. I'm not
So-
gonna.
2 different players.
Okay. I
Atkins,
can-
I do apologize for pulling that card, but I was like, dude, you had that sus. I'm like, dude, it's you or it's Clash. It's
Yeah.
one of the two.
It's understandable. It's understandable.
I know. I try to mix it up every round, so I'm sorry. Sorry, Lee. You know,
Can't blame you there. It's,
Yo,
No,
are
I-
you guys Mafia together again?
no.
I can't believe I called it. Like the moment
You
it's like,
did.
you're trying to go for OG. I'm like,
yeah.
you're the execution. And the moment I said that cheesy smile,
Yeah,
like,
that big. Yeah, exactly. It was so no. He's like,
Oh.
"Odd, you got me," and then I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't say.
Clash, did you not believe me? I was grandma last round.
I didn't.
You're right.
Were you?
Nope.
Exactly. That's why I killed you.
I just tried to stay alive for a couple rounds. It didn't work.
What was your roll?
I was full.
Oh, you were fool.
Okay.
I haven't seen you flash your phone recently.
It worked the one time I did it.
Indeed.
Everyone's telling the truth now. This is a whole new game for me. I don't know what to do.
It's a whole new game.
I started a trend.
I like it.
You should have said nothing.
So I'm told the truth.
It starts out when
I killed it. Belgar's turn this week.
Actually, Sohan wasn't telling the truth. He was lying.
He was telling the truth 2 weeks ago when he won.
The truth. Wait, what did I say again?
When he was clown, he wasn't clown.
And then you came out as clown when you were SK.
Bro, whatever role I say, you guys just gonna doubt me, and then you guys gonna kill me. So I don't
Because
even.
you say it every round.
Yeah, because none of them actually the right
No,
one.
you gotta build a real streak, not 3 games. It's always telling the truth for like
You gotta look
5-6 months,
in
and
your can.
we'll start trusting you.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
What
then
Atkins
it's not
said.
fun anymore. What is Carbon gonna show his viewers? Come on.
No,
Boring
not about
guys.
the
We're not
show.
gonna believe you. So
The
is it
show
the way you're
must
gonna
go
be-
on. I just want to let you.
We're supposed to be up morality. We all tell the truth now for one round. No one lies.
Let's try it. I'm
Okay,
down.
guys, let's tell the truth. So,
What's your role then, Soam?
I'm the serial killer this round.
I don't want to play this game with you no more. So I don't want to play.
I'm actually come out. I'm gonna say that I actually did not look at my role yet, but I'm probably part of the camera.
No, because
what?
That's a higher chance of being Mafia.
Because this way you guys can't read me. Like if I don't know what
But
I
then
am,
you don't
guys
know your
definitely don't
role.
know
Then
what I
how are you supposed to use your role appropriately?
Wait, why am I the only one who came up with the role?
It's a higher possibility.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want put on trial?
Soham and Atkins.
Axe.
I'm with it.
Solomon Atkins. All right, Soam, you're up first.
Well, so everyone wanted people to be honest, and then they asked me to come out with my role. I said I'm the SK, and no one else came out with their role, which is very annoying. I do not like it at all. So I hope Atkins at least comes out of his role, so I don't feel left out. Thank you, Atkins. That's all in my defense. Stop biting me.
Alright, so I will leave you hanging. Just like everyone else. I'll check my role when I go to sleep, so I know if I have to wake up, if I'm a killer or something. Probably not a killer. Last 2 rounds I was town. So, usually I go on streaks, so my guess is in town this round as well, but we'll find out. I'll find out. Hopefully you guys won't.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. All right. There's 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. As we will begin the first round. All right. Let me get this situated here. All right, here we go. As you guys know where we are headed. As I first would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news. Because as you guys got into your cars in Jurassic Park, of course, the deadly, deadly dinosaurs are out and amongst you. As you hear their roar, their growl coming up right behind you as you gotta start up your car. But unfortunately, as you try and try yet again, they come too close as they stomp onto your car and it explodes in a fiery explosion as the two people we lost at the entrance of the park include Beamers and no one else, just Beamers. As the day begins, good luck.
I'm not gonna say what my role is, but I think school might need to fix the bot.
You're not gonna say what your role is, but what?
I might want to fix the. Okay.
I need to fix the bot.
I
You
know
could have
that
said that later. But
it's
okay.
either going to be a town win or a killer win. The fool is gone.
Always happy to get the fool out of here.
Are you
Always
claiming
happy.
clown?
Wait, how do you know that?
Beamers was the fool.
Are you claiming clown, Zero?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm willing to trust.
He was
Zero.
kind of relaxed. I had a feeling.
Who was the killers last round?
Last round was. I'm not sure.
I was a killer. I was that scale last round.
Yeah.
So I
Yes,
think we
I
vote
was.
out. Whoever was killers last round.
Nah.
Does everyone else have the same roles?
Only the bot. Only broken for you. It's only broken for you, my guy.
Alright, so Lee, tell me.
Zero was clown last round.
Why are you Mafia and why did you kill Beamers, Lee?
I'm not
So
Mafia.
why are you serial killer, Solon?
I don't even know, man. I don't know why I'm escaping. But anyways, Lee, tell me why
So-
you're
I'm not killer.
One second.
I'm not
hold
killer.
up,
I'm not
hold
killer.
up, hold up. Zero was clown last game. He's clown again this game. I was executioner last game. I'm executioner again. Someone was SK last game, and first round he came out as SK. So I'm pretty sure everyone's got the same roles as last game. Like I'm down to vote someone out. You know.
Well,
That is not the case.
This real quick. If OG goes forever and-
Lee, why are you so worried about this? What
I'm
makes
not
you so
worried because that's not the case.
I-
Skosko does his job very well. Skosko does his job very well. We're not gonna
I just
come
want to
at
know
Skosko
if
like
the
that.
bus driver swapped Lee with someone. Guess not. Nothing. Well, Lee's Mafia, guys.
I'm not Mafia.
No,
You're not gonna pull this on me.
Just from now.
You're not gonna pull this on me, boy.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I can't tell you my role just because there's killers here. I am not the same round as last time. I helped
Not
you
as
out.
well.
That's it.
Wait, what were you last round again?
Me?
He's Mafia with me.
I was Mafia last time with Lee.
So I
But
guess
I'm
you're
not that
Mafia.
again.
Belgar, are you doctor again?
No.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That is
So there
wrong.
goes your theory.
It was a solid
Wrong theory.
No,
Good
I'm
try.
an executioner this round.
So guys, are we getting Lee out?
So
or
him,
no?
Mike would have. He would have liked that if he would have been full.
I think Soham is a good idea.
Yeah.
Executioner.
We're on 7.
Hold up. I just told you all that Lee's Mafia.
You would have told me that 3 rounds in a row. You said that 3 rounds in a row.
You also came out as SK.
Why are you going
He
for
also
me?
Yeah,
also came
that's
out
the
as
reason why I'm
SK.
like,
SK
you know what?
last first
He's
round.
going one role to another role to another role. I don't think he is full. I think he actually is.
I'm not full. Yeah, I know.
So
that.
basically,
I just
you're
wanna say,
saying your
Belgar, I don't
executioner and Soham is your target.
No, actually, Atkins is my target.
Obviously, you'll say that. Anyways, so let me just say it's Belgar and Lee. Those are the 2 Mafia. I don't know who the SK is yet.
I'm not
but figure it
Mafia.
out.
I'm not Mafia. And
Belgar just
unfortunately,
supported Lee.
just to let you know,
Belgar
guys, let's
supported
not.
Lee, then I went for Lee.
Explain
It's-
how I just supported
I'm down
Lee,
to vote out
please.
Belgar again.
Explain how I just
I
supported Lee.
just
I
said
didn't.
if the bus driver's not here, bus driver didn't say anything, and then I called Lee out for being Mafia because I checked him last night. Now Belgar's supporting me. Like supporting Lee and putting it all on me.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fall into your BS again with fake rolls 3 times in a row.
I don't want to vote out Lee because he's been dying early.
All right, time for a trial.
You can just
People
not
you
vote out
want on
because
trial?
I'm telling the truth.
So Ham
Lee and
and
Belgar.
Cool.
No, Lee, you're not telling the truth.
I am.
Lee and Belgar.
I am.
I want Belgar.
So Ham.
I don't want Cools on trial.
Cool's, I want to hear what his opinion
Guys,
is.
Yeah.
Belgar's straight up lying, guys. It's all
I want Belgar on trial. I don't think there's 2 executioners.
If you want Belgar on trial, raise your hand. If you want 0 Cools on trial, raise your hand. All right, we are gonna do Soam and Belgar. Soam, you up first.
Okay, I'm confused. Why did we not vote for Lee Carbon?
I don't know.
Anyways, apart from
Lee.
What just happened?
You're on trial, Soam.
Okay, fine. Anyways, so as I said, I checked Lee last night. He's the Mafia, unless the bus driver did some swaps, which I don't know about. I'm sorry if that happened, but the bus driver's not coming out, so I'm assuming Lee's still the Mafia. And after calling Lee out, Belgar instantly went for me. So I'm also thinking it's Belgar just supporting Lee, because he has supported me before when I was Mafia with him, and then also not supporting me, but like, well, I don't know.
All right, Belgar.
One, technically, when you got accused, I went after you. Just saying. I don't defend my partner if I have a Mafia. 2, all I'm saying is I'm not defending Lee in any aspect because my only objective right now, what I'm looking at is 1, I am playing for a town. 2, you're always going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with these roles. That's not good if you're trying to play for town. It's really not good. Like that's just a baseline. Like if you are actually town, you're not gonna try to confuse your town members. To answer your thing, Atkins, I actually am executioner, and you are my target. I'm just trying to win. I know I don't exactly think we exactly win with town, but I still count it for me personally. I don't know, but I think taking out Soam is a really good option.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. 1, 2, 3 is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. 1, 2, not a majority. So no one is killed. So everyone, please go to sleep. We begin the next round. All right. Now, like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, I would like the serial killer to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor. Thank you. Please go to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, we have some terrible news yet again. As you guys get too close to the fence this time, And unfortunately, you get close, you grab the fence, and it is electrified, and it tosses you across the park into the pond, where you die instantly. I'm so sorry. That Atkins is dead right there. But not only was Atkins touching the fence, Belgar also was touching the fence, and he goes down as we have 5 now left. Good luck.
Belgar was clean. I checked him. He was clean. He wasn't the Mafia. Well,
Who do you say you checked?
I checked Belgar. He was not the Mafia.
Okay.
With
But
the
he's
remaining
still
people
the
left,
Mafia.
should we all come out with our roles?
You're still the Mafia, Lee.
I'm not gonna believe anything you say. I know my role, and
I'm
you're just
with
full of
Joe
mess.
here.
So mess,
Sorry,
full
is
of mess. He's trying to get back at me because we killed each other last round together. He's just playing with y'all.
Okay, that was an accident.
He's just playing y'all as a fool. Once again, it's either you just look into his eyes and you love who he is as a person. Just because he opened his mouth, you want to agree. It's not his role.
So what are you, Lee?
I'm a part of the town.
Okay, what is your role? Tell me right now.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to tell you if the rest of my town come up with the roles. I would definitely disclose.
I've done explained that to you.
I would definitely disclose.
Someone's fool.
So he must be the killer. So he must be the killer.
Clash said he was part of the town, a role. He didn't want to come out yet. So that leaves you, saw him an OG. Someone come out as cop.
He's not cop, guys.
Said you was mafia.
Let's just let's just take everything. Just
Zero.
Unfortunately,
What's your role?
Clown.
Yeah,
I come
Zero.
out
Yeah,
with
he
you
said that from the first
the first round.
Unfortunately,
Zero is the
let's just
clown.
take every
I said the
game.
fool was
Hey,
dead.
Carbon. Go ahead, vote Lee out.
Come on, you incorrect.
All
You're
right,
throwing
Lee
the
is
game.
good as we go down to the final 4. If there are 2 Mafia left, the game will be over. And the game is still afoot. And it is not over. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would
I'm
like
trying so hard. They're so
the
good.
bus driver.
They're so good.
Please wake up, bus driver.
Y'all believing this
Who
fake
would you
man?
like to swap?
Man is really playing y'all. He's playing. How can he play y'all so good?
Thank you.
I
Please go back to
can't.
sleep.
He's really playing
Mafia,
them.
please wake up.
I can't.
Mafia, who would you like to
He's
kill?
really serial killer. You could never be Mafia together. Soham is really serial killer. He keep choosing me because he's just gonna choose. Oh my god!
Please
I
go back to
can't
sleep.
do it, Belligar. It's so
Serial
hard.
killer, please wake up.
My camera.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Well, it would be good. You just pointed. You just. Everyone just believe what Soham says because they all up on Soham, and Soham killed you, and he said he checked you and you were clear. That's how I know he BS. Because you're my partner. Oh my god. I can't do this.
Thank you.
I
Please go
can't.
back to sleep.
I can't. I can't.
Cop, please wake up.
I can't do
Who
it.
would you like to investigate?
How do you just believe this guy? He's so good. Soham about to get MVP again. I can't do it.
Thank you. Please go back to
I
sleep.
can't do it.
Doctor,
I
please wake
can't.
up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Ooh, oh, wrong person.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I can't do it.
As now everyone can wake
This
up.
make he come
As
out
of
as
course,
fake cop. I
we
lied. I
again
should have lied. I should
are
have
making
said I was
our way
Mafia.
through the park.
I don't know.
But unfortunately, we get too close to them yet
Yeah, that could've
again. As you have to grab your gun, you have to shoot it, and you do. You pull the trigger. But oh no, the bullets in your gun unfortunately
Fake-ass Mario
cannot
Soil.
go off, which
can't.
means that you cannot defend yourself as the dinosaur approaches you and eats
can't.
you right
I can't.
there.
So
and
him is
then
gonna
as
win.
Zero Cools is dead. As we are down to the final 3. And only the 3 left. Good luck
I can't.
to the 3 of you.
I can't.
OG.
An easy win. I
No,
checked
it's
my fan
not.
and he's Mafia. So
Bull.
Bro, you say that all the time. I'm sorry.
No.
You
See
play
that?
a down roll. You play all your role.
See that?
am. I saved OG last round. I'm doctor. You can
Yeah, I mean,
say,
that's
uh-huh.
obviously
See that? I
you said
can't.
OG because someone else died. I mean, yeah, bro. I
Yeah,
also
because you said, hey, Lee, get Lee out of here.
Nah, bro.
We need to get Sohan out of here. Honestly, OG, we need to get him out of here. I saved you last round because of what you did to me.
Yeah, OG, you know what? I also saved you last. No, I didn't. I can say that too.
Hey, yo.
I did.
Hey, I'm gonna roll with it. Hey, Carvin, let's just make this short. Get out Soham.
Oh, wow.
And Soam is dead. We're down to the final 2.
Wow.
Congratulations, Soam. You lost because the town wins the
Wow.
game.
Let's go, OG.
OG snipes. 2 killers
can't.
back to back.
Wow.
Hey, OG takes out Mafi.
Y'all believe
OG takes out the
everything
serial
Soham
killer.
says. Y'all believe everything Soham says, and you know how he
OG
plays.
Sniper.
He literally
Look
lied
at this
4
man.
games in a row, and y'all still believe him.
OG was on fire there. Watch out for him as a judge.
I
Wait,
can't.
Dave, were you actually a Mafia?
No, I wasn't. I was bus driver.
No, he was Mafia.
Oh, wait.
He was lying. There was
But
no bus driver
still,
that game.
y'all believe in this man who's not telling the
Okay,
truth.
listen,
I
Not
think he was
only-
a killer
OG
before
clutch.
that.
Yes, OG clutch.
Yes!
did I get the same roll 3 times in a row.
Me
I had
too.
the same target all 3 games.
Where's your target?
OG.
OG,
3 games in a row.
OG. Rip. Hey, you know.
I was like,
Nice.
Soham is about to win again. I can't do this. He's literally coming out of fake roll again, and they just like, I believe him.
He
He's
wasn't
okay.
lying. He was actually serial killer.
Told I'm
He told the
SK round
truth.
1, guys.
He said he was SK round 1. He was. He was SK.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't. I can't.
Indeed.
I
We
can't.
don't trust Sohan regardless if he's done
Well, apparently
Oh
not.
my.
Yeah, but-
You guys want to do one more?
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Carmen, just to let you know, I got 3 stars, all CWL.
No, I don't believe it.
Come
I
on.
don't
By the
believe
way,
You gotta
Show
explain.
me it right now. Show me it right now.
I
It's not
think.
even over yet. I don't think it's almost over.
Jeez, it is over. What are you talking about? But we started early.
Yeah.
We started early.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Then show it.
Where's your screenshot? Where's your screenshot?
Where's the screenshot?
Yeah. He's like,
Whose side
it
are
got
you on,
lost in the
Clash fan? We
mail.
trying to
It
get-
got lost in the mail.
We trying to get Carbon on the game.
Oh.
You're
Let
a
me guess. You,
champion of
let me
deceiving
guess,
people.
Lee. You only got 1 triple. Let me guess. Only 1 you got.
I'm not in any clan. Well, CWL.
Oh, he's not even in it. Oh,
I didn't know
my
what you were
goodness.
talking about. I was.
He doesn't even know what it is.
He did, I thought you meant like a
Oh,
war.
God.
Yeah, I thought you meant
my.
like a war, and I gotta win 1 war.
Carbon, can you answer my DM though?
What about getting the role model? Hey, you got a message go on that front.
Something else.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look after this. Hold on. I'm grabbing the rolls.
Carmen, can you vote OG out?
I swear. I swear. If y'all believe him one more again, I'm a flip. I'm a flip. I'm a flip. We'll flip. And just to let you know, Belagar, I decided to go for Atkins because he voted for you, so I wanted at least one person less.
Did you vote OG last round?
No.
Oh, he killed me.
Wow, Lee.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. You voted for my partner.
and
you called me out as Mafia. You was like, everyone got the same roles. I'm like,
I said
oh,
OG
dang.
'cause
I showed them did get the same role.
That was solid
Go
logic,
grab
though.
your
Come on.
rolls. Go grab your
There it
rolls.
is.
That was solid logic.
What your role was.
All right, Atkins. Let me see.
I can't.
Yeah, I realized that after the end when you said OG, I'm like, oh no, this is good. I have no way.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna save OG when he sits there and just votes out someone else.
I can't
I
do
couldn't have
this.
gone for OG because he was a judge, so I was like, if there's a doctor, OG's gonna be saved. No way I can go for him.
Yeah.
Only way I have.
Okay. I answered your DM, Atkins.
1 second.
All right. So the rolls are out, and the game is afoot. Good luck to you all.
Guys,
The
are
last
y'all
game
gonna
tonight.
vote me off right now, or are you gonna wait and then vote me
Why are you talking? You shouldn't even talk first. We already know. Be quiet, Sawyer. Just talk next round. Talk next round. And use trial. And you want to, if you get on trial, then you want to use that. I'm just saying, you know. Not saying I'm salty or anything, but you're hurting our town more than helping. But I appreciate the magic. You know, I love
content.
Wait, you don't gotta tell me that. You don't gotta tell me that. I'm just saying.
Can someone make it 2 rounds without 2 rolls?
Lee might not be a killer.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try to keep.
I'll try.
I'll try. Only 1 roll.
Don't help the killers.
Okay. Guys, I'm the Miller.
What?
I was literally going to say that last game too. So Ham, I couldn't even get to talk before I was voted off. Nothing. Don't even talk to him. Don't even talk to him, please.
I was thinking of a role that hasn't been put out yet, so I just have to.
Oh, okay. But then you broke out of laughter knowing that you're lying about it. Okay.
Yes, because he's lying.
Sorry, I'm actually the robot. Just saying. I'm actually
the robot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, could you imagine if we had a robot and not a boy?
Oh, man, that would be sad.
So I'm lying, guys.
Well, he'll still be a killer then. So.
Last game, someone told the truth first round. So.
You want me to tell you the truth?
Yeah, he didn't make it 2 rounds. That's what I was asking for.
You want me to
2 rounds out.
I'll tell you the truth right now. I'm the cop.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you right now. I'm the cop.
All right, because he did that. Because he did that, I'm gonna protect him. I'm the doctor.
I don't know about that.
How you gonna come out with your role and then I do it and you just don't believe me? But we gotta believe you. But we gotta believe you. But we gotta believe
I'm the
you.
cop. I'm saying I'm the cop.
I just said I want to come out to protect you, and this man don't believe it. I'm not gonna save your ass.
For trial. What 2 people?
That was a quick ass trial,
do
Carbon.
you want to put on trial?
I want OG. OG hasn't mentioned anything. I'll go up. I'll go for whatever. I like to have OG.
Atkins.
Aaron Atkins.
I just want to hear OG tell me about his judge kill of
I
Soho.
want Belgar.
Aaron Belgar.
Yeah, I want OG out, guys.
I'll vote OG just so he
You want
can recap his story.
Honestly, guys, I'm down to vote OG as well.
I'm hearing Atkins and OG.
Atkins OG.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so Atkins and OG. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, guys, I'm down to vote OG with you guys. Let's do it.
All right, OG.
Yo. Okay, that's funny. You realize the judge can save himself. But anyways, so there we were. No shit. I was just sitting there and I'm like, yeah, Lee's sus. Let's vote him out. And then I knew for a fact if I was getting targeted, I had to have known I was getting targeted. And they didn't target me for some odd reason and target not the doctor. So how do you target not the doctor? And I'm like, yeah, so I'm out. Because if you listen to ClashFan will probably tell you 99% of the fact that what his role is. And sometimes he lies. He got us on the first game. The very first game he played, he got us good. Because he was Mafia. Even though some of us called it. But
okay. All
yeah,
right.
that's all.
Thank you very much. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means we need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote and kill Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 2 votes. All right, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to go ahead and wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, we have some bad news here. As one of our favorite individuals here, a part of the town, just could not stay alive as they got targeted and killed right on the spot as Zero Cools goes down. And there was only one kill tonight as the game turns into a day. Good luck.
I'm Clown. I checked OG. He's Mafia.
All right, I'm Cop. I checked Soham. I got a thumbs up. So.
Oh, we just found 2 Mafia. Oh,
Hold
Jesus.
Hold up.
Oh,
I'm
my
SK,
goodness.
I'm not Mafia. Wait, I'm SK.
Oh, my goodness. This might be a quick win.
Wait, I'm SK though. How did you get a plus?
I got a thumbs up on you, Soham. Don't lie to me.
You don't get a plus for SK, just saying.
I say we.
Well, I got a thumbs up on you, homie.
Okay.
Yeah, that means you're not the
I swear, this bot is broken. Here,
I
we're
am
on
the
OG
top.
first, guys.
I mean, sure. I mean, I can believe OG is bad, but
No.
like, I'm SK.
No,
Clash.
Soham.
All right, I'm gonna back up. Clash
Let's
is too
Clash,
excited.
Let's vote Soham out just to be a
Yeah.
little bit quieter.
No, we
Yeah,
vote out OG
Soham
first,
is
guys.
too excited with it. Sorry, Clash was too
Just
excited.
vote Soham out to get the confusion out of the way. Then we'll do
I
OG
second
next
that as
time.
well.
Why not OG first?
No,
Bro,
because
this is the
Soham is
second
more of
time
a
you guys
danger
voted
with his
silent
conversation.
Get it out of the way.
Do I gotta get excited now or something?
No,
Nah.
you are. I got
Yeah,
a thumbs
Clash
up
is
on
like
you.
excited whenever he
We
came
need
out.
to get OG first, guys.
No, why?
I wanna
No,
win.
we're gonna get.
Why you scared
Soham.
of OG? You think OG about to target you?
I'm the SK. I'm the SK.
OG
You can
first.
get me.
OG first, guys.
No, you got a thumbs up, homie.
Or to make you feel better, Soham, we gonna vote you out because it's serial killer.
It's straight up. We're getting Soham out.
Soham
Okay,
needs to
okay.
get out.
But
Okay.
hey, I could help you guys find the SK. But I mean,
No,
Yeah, I'm
because
just saying. I think we should.
Soham is the
vote out
SK. Help
OG
me find the
first.
SK.
That's all I'm gonna say.
whatever, man.
I also think the bot's broken, but I think we should vote out OG first. Just saying.
no.
Yeah,
Soham
The
first.
executioner again? Is that what's
All
going on?
right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want to trial?
I'll go
Soham.
now.
Soham.
Soham.
Just Soham?
Yep.
All right, Soham, you're on trial.
Well, so I'm getting voted out, guys. You can believe what you wanna. I was the SK of the Mafia, so I don't know why I got a thumbs up. Maybe the bot's broken, maybe Carbon's broken. You never know. But what I'm saying is you guys should not believe Clash Fan. You guys can believe whatever. Wait, I don't know who the clown was, but well, believe that OG is Mafia. I'm with that. Good
All
luck.
right, put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Soham? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a majority. Thank you very much. Soham is killed. As we have 6 left. And it turns to night. So everyone please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. As everybody can go and wake up! As we have some terrible news again! As the 2 people killed here! First one is our dear friend OG! And the second one is Ethan, who's actually not part of this town, and only OG goes down. As we're down to the final 3. Good luck!
Right, guys, before anyone has anything to say, I am the cop. I investigated Atkins. I got a thumbs up. He is Mafi.
So does that mean Beamer's lying?
OG.
No, I'm clown. So that's...
Wait, didn't you?
No, I investigated Soham, and I got thumbs up.
I'm not.
I investigated you.
Question,
Yeah, you are.
Beamers. I thought you checked.
I checked OG as clown, or as clown, and OG is Mafia.
Okay, so the 3 Mafia.
I got a thumbs up on Atkins.
Yeah, pause.
Is there a grandma, or
Now
is
listen.
there a grandma for OG to die?
That just wait. So are they saying there's 3 Mafia in this game?
That's what.
I'm not Mafia.
If there's a grandma,
I'm the executioner.
that's
I'm
how
not
OG
Mafia.
died.
Y'all hear that,
I am
right?
Grandma.
Y'all hear that, right? Our clown
grandma.
checked OG and got Mafia. Clash fan checked Soham and got Mafia. Now check Atkins and got Mafia. So that's 3 Mafia in total.
Well, I just got a thumbs up, so.
You only can find Mafia as cop.
Well, then Atkins Mafia.
So there's 3 cop, there's 3 Mafia, or Beamer's lying.
I found OG as clown.
You found OG as Mafia, right?
I'm the clown and found OG as Mafia. That's
Okay,
why I'm
so
asking
we have to say that there's not 3 Mafia and Clash fan is lying as cop.
I am not.
So he is cop and
Yes,
Beamers
you are.
is lying as clown.
I am not lying. Atkins is Mafia.
Y'all hear that, right? You heard? Y'all see the math there,
I
right?
literally hit Atkins.
There's not
and I
3
got a
Mafia in the
thumbs
game.
up. Atkins is Mafia.
Is there a grandma?
Hey Lee, I think Clash is a cop.
Okay, so Beamer's lying.
Mafia. I think there is 3 Mafia.
Whoa! Do you think Carmen would
Hear
do
me
it?
out
Oh,
with this.
okay, we
Hear
did.
me out
Oh,
with
okay,
this.
okay, because all Mafia. Go ahead. Just hear you.
Have
And
we had 2 deaths?
No serial killer?
I don't think there is a serial.
Could be doctor save. I mean,
I don't think
No.
there is. We haven't had a single
Maybe.
double kill.
Well, wait. I am your
I am the
doctor, so I'm a
grandma.
pretty good
I've already
doctor.
loaded twice.
That's what I was at. That's how OG died. Then that's why I was asking if there's a grandma, because OG was Mafia. He shot you and died himself.
Lies.
So
that's how we had
Atkins
3.
is Mafia.
So
yes, that's the next one.
It's either 2 things right
Dude,
here. It's
I'm
either
not-
2 things.
oh my god.
It's Beamers being a SK and not killing
Mhm.
and trolling, or it's Atkins as a 3rd Mafia. It's those 2 options.
I think
telling you-
I
I'm
think it
telling
could
you,
be me saving as well, but
Probability of me not killing is very low, but you can vote for me after Atkins.
so the thing about it,
Well, I don't want to vote for you, Beamers. I want to vote for Clash fan.
I'm talking about
Because
that.
I
I believe Clash fan.
so
Yeah,
Beamers,
you're
you
Mafia.
believe that there's 3?
Vote me out.
So Beamers, you believe there's 3 Mafia in this game?
It's the last game. Carbon does always has something.
True,
else.
and no Mafia's won the games. I'm just saying. That's what you got to say.
I don't.
Uh,
think we should vote. I do think we still have an SK.
I think
I trust Cap. I trust Grandma. Lee, what are your doctor? You've
I'm
already
doctor.
saved.
I feel like I saved valuable people.
I came out as clown.
Lee,
The only
I'm
person that
telling
hasn't
you.
said the role is the
There might just still be
Mafia,
two. There still might just be two Mafia. Because, all right, Beavers, I have to look at it this way.
That's fine.
He's coming out. Clash has been excited. I haven't seen that yet throughout the night.
I already trust him.
So, with that being said, you came out after someone saying, hey, this is the person that's clown.
I was first one to speak up.
And
then he
literally,
fell
he
behind
died
me.
in the middle of the night. So, either A, you're lying, or B, an SK killed him.
How many of you would have killed me if I came out as clown first? After he already came out as cop.
And he did it at the start of the round too, so it kind of almost confirms
confirm
it.
But that is the smart play.
You don't think?
Atkins,
You don't
just
think
telling you
OG
guys
would have
what
targeted you?
I don't know what
possible.
OG.
It's
I don't
possible.
So what I
I'd say vote.
so what I did
I think the smart play for OG would have been to target. I mean, yeah, unless he's the second Mafia, it doesn't really matter for him. But clown or not clown, doctor or cop.
I assumed that there was no Mafia left, so I did not save the cop. Because if there was Mafia,
But OG changed his mind.
if there was Mafia, the other Mafia would have hopefully went for the cop.
Okay,
Exactly.
Right? But they did.
Atkins would have gone for cop, and OG changed his mind. I'm going Atkins with Clash. If Clash wins by whatever role he's got.
All right. Here's the thing.
I'll go. You can vote
I did not
yourself.
load last night. I did not load. Although I still have one load. I'm gonna come out with that straight out. So OG didn't die by targeting me. I will confirm that situation.
Time for trial. What two people do you want to put on trial?
Atkins and Bellegarde. Atkins and Bellegarde.
Bellegarde.
I'll
Anyone
go.
else want
I'll go.
Bellegarde up?
I'll go.
All right,
I'll make
Atkins
two.
and
I want to
Bellegarde
see
is.
myself now,
Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I'm the executioner. It's a little interesting, Bellegarde coming out with this information now that he didn't load last night. I still trusted Beamers because I know Clash fans lying. I don't want to vote Bellegarde out here. I'm ready to vote Clash for now. We can't do that this turn. If you guys want to vote me out, hopefully there's not two Mafia left alive. I doubt there is. I just vote out Clash fan next turn.
All right, Bellegarde.
All right. So I am Grandma. I loaded first night. I did not load last night. That's how I know. Okay, to confirm with what Beamer was kind of mentioning or commenting on. So it wouldn't be that situation for OG getting killed. So there is that sus situation between Beamers and Atkins. Honestly, I do think we should go ahead and vote right now. Get Atkins out of here. If it is wrong in the situation for town, then at that point, we still have two going into the night to take Beamers. Town still wins. If we go ahead and vote, don't vote or anything, it's a risk factor that can allow a killer to win. So the best move for the town right now is to go ahead and take Atkins out and go from there.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, and 3 is a majority. Atkins is killed. We have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over. If we have at least 1 killer still alive, the game will be over. And the game... I mean, the game will continue if there's still a killer alive. And the game will... continue. So please go to sleep. But you wake back up because the town wins the game!
Let's go!
That was scary. You put 3 Mafia in the game.
There was 3 Mafia in the game!
Bellegarde, you changed your mind to keep yourself alive the next time, didn't you?
Bam, bam, bam! You got the Mafia so quick. Holy.
Let's go.
I killed myself.
Yeah, OG killed himself. That's why you were confused.
What?
He killed himself. Yep.
It's just one of those things I'm like,
Yeah.
hey,
Wait.
Matt,
Why, OG?
Yeah, OG.
Who else was
He's
the
like, no, me.
I was.
Because he wanted
It
to
was-
confuse
it
you
was
guys
an
to make it
interesting
seem like
idea,
SK
but right
is
after I
taking
put
him
my head
out.
down, I'm like, no, they're just gonna think SK took him out. They're still gonna think like that's not gonna help
Well,
anything.
so Atkins wanted to kill Clash Fan. Lee didn't save Clash Fan because Lee thought that Clash Fan's job was done. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go save someone else. So you could have gotten Clash Fan, and he would not have outed you,
Right.
but
That's
you
what I
decided to kill OGs. So you would have got the cop out, but you would have had.
That's my fault.
So like it would. So usually you never obviously want to take yourself out because you could have got a Clash fan, and worst case scenario, OG would have been voted next. Atkins would have got to be able to kill, and then it would have got down to the final 3. So you most likely would be able to get to the final 3 if you didn't kill yourself there, OG.
Well,
yeah, but
the thing that confused me, I thought Beamer said he was cop, so I was like, oh, there's 2 cops.
No, there was only one.
I didn't hear him say
So the
cop.
thing is, I can't put 2 cops in because they'll see each other, right? And so, right, I can't put 2 cops, I can't put 2 doctors because they'll see each other, right? And then there's instant like validation against each other. So like I can't put 2 of the roles that can see each other. I could put 3 Mafia in, but I didn't put a serial killer in. And then I wanted to try to balance it out, so I put the cop back in and the grandma to really spice things up.
Let's go.
And then, of course, Lee was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Clash fan, you say you found 2 cops. Now, Beamer says he found, you found 2 Mafia. Beamer says he found Mafia. These things that I ain't added up. I'm not believing some people now.
Somebody lying.
Somebody lied. But no, there was 3 Mafia. Really confusing, Mr. Lee. Yes, indeed. Town takes another victory. What is going on tonight? Town is just on fire.
Oh, town.
We had 5 games, and Fool won the first, and then it was town. Damn,
Gamers, like I had like I was just like one of those things.
Rolling
like,
tonight.
SK, are you actually
very nice, very nice. Well, GG guys, GG my friends.
Once I get, I'm killing. Sorry.
Oh my, yeah, he'll be killing
right now.
Why? I still don't get that kill, OG. we gotta talk about that, OG.
You have to talk about that over on Lee. You'll be talking about it. But we're gonna go right into you, Mr. Lee. So thank you guys for tuning into the stream, and of course we'll be back next Monday. GG, my friends.
GG. So OG, you thought there was a way you were gonna win by killing yourself?
I thought it'd be confusing. I didn't think Clash fans was gonna. I thought we could wait and Clash fans not check Atkins, and then check somebody else, and then Atkins kills Clash fans.
Like honestly, I think that was a smart play. I personally think that was a good play.
I thought about it for a second, and it seemed like a good idea, but the only thing it helps is it makes them think you're not Mafia, but you're already dead, so they need to think that I'm not the Mafia.
Yeah, but
and you got caught out.
So clearing yourself, it clears you, but that makes it worse for me. I didn't think about it for long enough. That's the truth.
I would have got voted out last round anyway.
Well, if Clash fan wanted to check you, they all would have been blaming at me, coming at me hard.
I mean, either way, I would have checked Atkins.
That's true.
If Clash did not.
So now that I hear this information, now I hear the information, that actually makes a little sense to me. OG, us not believing that there's a serial killer. I see.
OG was big brain today with that judge and then that.
That was
But Bellegarde came in handy. He's like, maybe there's 3 Mafias. Like, I know there's one because
He's just mad because I called him out.
I'm not mad. How am I mad? You killed yourself. I just wanted to know why.
No, when I was judge.
The reason why I came out so late with my role with the grandma and everything and situation and like saying I already used my 2-way, I didn't.
Yeah.
I wanted to actually be able to get a win for the town by shooting the kill.
That definitely would have been an interesting one.
Great, but I'm like, I just don't think it's gonna be possible at this point. We're already down to this a few people here. I'm like, all right, we have 2 confirmed. Well, 1 confirmed because Lee, you came out. What you said, what you're gonna be doing, and you didn't have anything. You weren't fighting. You weren't trying to defend. I'm like, say. When you're a killer, you defend.
A lot of people wasn't poking at me, so I didn't need to defend, except Clash fan. And I was like, hold up, I came out to save you. How you pointing at me?
You didn't try to save me because that was bad.
I was doing some thinking, so of course I didn't save Clash fan.
You saved Clash fan first round, didn't you?
No, I did not, because he pointed at me. So I'm like, you gonna point at me? I'm gonna save myself. But then after that, once we found 2 Mafia, I was like, I should keep him alive, because if he dies, that let me know that it could be another Mafia or he wasn't Mafia. Because why are you killing the cop if they can't find you? Because that would have let me know the serial killer would have been alive, supposed Mafia.
But it couldn't be just because he was cleared, you know.
He would have killed. He would have cleared. I know. I assumed cleared, so he would have targeted somebody else that was cleared. So I decided to say Beamers. So if it was truly to get a clear role, they would kill Beamer, supposed to
Well, it can be
the cop
either
that
one.
can't
Both of
find.
them are used their ability.
Yeah,
Yo.
that's why I feel like
So it's
I feel like I would have got
50-50.
more information. The cop dying, supposed to. Cause once again, if you're the serial killer, you want the cop to check you and be like thumbs down, supposed to somebody who can't check you.
Is
Oh.
Carbon still in here?
Oh yeah, Carbon got to
Yo.
come up. Carbon got to come with the stats.
We got a
Hey,
new rule. Doctor's got to say 0 first round.
So 0. I was
died
literally
right.
thinking
So sorry, man.
0. I was
never
going to
tar-
save you. I literally was going to save you because you pointed. You was like, "Oh, I believe Lee." So I was like, "All right." I already said I was going to save Clash Fan. I'm not going to save him, but I'm probably going to die because maybe it's a good chance that I could target. So I was like, I got to save myself.
I was leaning towards killing Clash Fan in that first round. But
yo,
Yeah.
Lee,
I was like, I don't know.
Lee, you
What's
want to hear
that?
something crazy?
Put me on, OG.
Hey, so the very first round of the last game, right? If you don't remember, I was on trial. Guess who the 2 motherfuckers that voted for me were? My Mafia
Yes,
fucking members.
Ooh, that's interesting. Let me put that note.
That's
Ooh, I
hilarious.
see that.
That's hilarious.
Ooh.
That's
I-
voted for me.
I had to
We
check
wake
my
up
phone
in the
again
middle of the
when I
night
saw
and
there
I'm
were
like,
3
"You
people.
motherfuckers."
That was interesting.
That's
Ooh,
hilarious.
you
This
definitely
before
would have got
you guys knew you guys were all Mafia.
We had
That's
no
great.
idea.
That is.
Oh, so
I bet
without
you
y'all
guys were
even seeing each
flipping
other. Oh, that's
I bet you
crazy.
were
I was-
flipping out when you saw
Dude,
each
I
other.
picked my head up and
No, I
I
was
had
on
to
cover
recheck my
stream like
DMs.
this.
I was like, why are there? Did I make a mistake? Am I not Mafia?
Same. I checked it like twice, and I'm like, wait. Carbon started laughing, and I'm like, bro, I hear you laugh, Carbon.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that
Yo,
too.
Soham was like, and then Atkins was like,
Yeah, so I checked Soham, and then I checked Atkins. I never checked OG, so.
oh my goddamn.
That is definitely interesting. I just thought about it. We currently have 2 4s. Well, I know Bellegar, you might have to go because you got a trip. So that was
I gotta at
potentially.
least get 2 more
Hey, we'll
hours.
see you, buddy. Thanks for playing.
But definitely.
I hope to see you next next Monday.
Oh, I'm gonna be out of here in a minute. But
All right, I definitely want to get some more insight from
I'm
these
just here for
gameplay.
comedic value.
I truly appreciate it, OG. Top notch. Bellegar, you're doing pretty well tonight. You're doing pretty well tonight.
I lied once. Well, technically, I guess I lied twice with the grandma thing about when I loaded. But I lied once, and that's whenever Atkins was like, "You're not an executioner." I should have just came straight. I was like, "I'm a killer," and see how that played out. And see how that played. I should have done it.
That would have been great.
Yeah.
You know what? I will say that I've never done that. Like straight up truth, just straight truth. I've never done it, and I was never. Like,
so
the
him
target.
giving me the cat face like liar.
I swear
Hold on, we'll
OG
get
was
to
gonna
you
come
later,
after me.
Soham. We'll get to you in a moment.
Yeah, calm down, Soham.
Ah,
OG,
WW.
I gotta ask the big question right here.
What's
Did you
up?
Not try to target me because I'm also a Hoosier. Is that what this was tonight? Like, I'm sorry. Every single time we played Mafia, I am always your target. Every
I was only
time.
killer once this time.
But still, I wasn't your target.
I had 2 other Mafia fucking members.
True. So wait.
I feel so special. You didn't even try to question me.
Hey, the last time you did that, y'all were at each other.
Switching it up.
Hey, just know he gonna come back next week. You'll be like, who
I'm gonna say
killed
OP
Bellegar?
cop moves
Hey,
for the last round.
All I know is next week,
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Truth.
Should've killed
all the
you
way
last
across
round.
the
True?
board.
You think you can do that, Bellegar?
The truth is
All right,
great.
I
I
just
just
want
wanna
to
let
say
you-
right now that next week I'm also telling the truth the whole time.
I don't believe
You can't even. You don't even
at all.
believe that yourself. Looking
Yeah.
at your face, you don't even believe that.
Hey, Atkins,
It's-
the hardest part about that is literally with this type of game, it's so hard. Like, literally, I just quickly said executioner, and then like at the back of my mind, I'm like, I should not have said that. Like, literally, it's actually really hard not to lie because you're trying to defend yourself. You're trying to hide.
Exactly.
So it's actually more of a fight for yourself.
Next week, just watch. Next week when I say I'm not a killer, I'm
Well,
definitely
we're
not a
gonna
killer.
start right
I'm the
now,
truth the whole game.
Atkins.
So.
You gotta start right now.
All right,
Who's
so I
MVP?
think this week's MVP is.
Just to let you know,
Can't even
guys,
say it truthfully.
if you want to break that truthful, you just ask him to roll round one.
Atkins, clearly.
Definitely. Just a reminder, we played 5 games tonight. The first game was Fool, Soham, and the remaining 4 was Town. I think that was a W Town.
First game, we were so close.
Yeah,
It
ooh,
was
yes.
until me and you, or I voted for Soham, and he voted for himself, and I was like, fine.
And I was thinking, like, Atkins, you win this, do not vote. You will win it. Don't
I shouldn't
vote.
have voted.
Hey, Zero, thank you for being here. I've only killed first round once today.
The problem
It was
is,
nice.
I wanted to say that I was the killer, but the last time that happened,
That was me too, Beamers.
Soham was fool, I was killer, final 3. Soham just came out and said he's the fool and he's voting for me.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
I
Lee's gonna
believed you.
ask this, but Atkins, when I don't know if Lee already has this noted down, but I have to know. What was your thought process the moment I called? I was like, oh, so you're an executioner. What was your
like? I didn't care to be known as executioner. The problem with saying that I'm executioner is people don't want to kill my target. So that's why I was like, I didn't really want to say. But I was like, once he said it, I'm like, it's not even gonna try to hide this anymore.
Your face is like, jeez, like
I can just win with Town.
You smiled and leaned back. You was like, oh, jeez.
Got it.
I was like, yeah, you're not voting with me now. But like, whatever.
That was definitely a gotcha.
On point. Let me say it.
So Beamers, I feel like you played a different game this week.
I tried to lie. It sucked.
Well, first of all, let's not say that. Let's start with I need to know your thought process. When the 2 people came out as cop game 2, you decided to come out as fake cop number 3.
It was you and Soham. I was actually right though too.
You was weird.
I came out as fake cop and got the right
You,
mafia.
by the way, Beamers, I think you could have pulled it off if you came out right after them. Like next round was like it was too much for me. I'm like, I honestly, even though you got me right as the mafia, I still didn't. You got me right, and I still didn't believe you were a cop.
Like
I was like, there's no way.
I was certain Soham would at least back off, and then that's how I knew he was the fool. I'm like, damn it. If Soham wasn't
I knew
the fool,
it
he
was
would
the
have been
fool,
like,
too.
yep,
It's
I'm
like-
fake.
Because also Soham didn't vote. The second Soham didn't vote for Lee, I was like, why didn't you vote? I'm like, okay, he's the fool. I'll come out as clown.
Well, the 2 OGs. Oh, yeah. Nope, too late. 2 in a row is what it was.
Yeah. That game was awesome.
Hopefully I can pull clown in that game.
So I like how I started that entire thing. Lee came out, and I was like, you know what, Lee, you sure you don't want to change?
The second you started talking, I was like, you're definitely Doctor. You're gonna say that you say because I was not. I knew we targeted Soham. I'm like, wait, Doctor's gonna come out. I wanted to come out as Doctor so badly. As soon as I targeted Lee, I was like, I'm about to do it. I'm like thinking about.
Come on, I need to see some mafia team ups. I need some mafia team ups. If you missed the OP mafia team up, Soham and Beamers, I won that game last week.
Because then if they don't believe you, they know I'm with you. So it's like,
True.
you know,
For real.
it's putting all your chips, into one bat. It's like,
Whatever you do, don't put me on a fucking mafia team. I suck.
But OP with the judge apparently.
Me and Lee, every game, no matter what it is, me and Lee gets mafia, boom, we're out.
What happened? I think. So what happened was the person you told me to kill ended up killing you, which was Soham. He targeted you as a serial killer.
Twice.
So.
Oh, twice. That means you got saved.
So
you got
Soham killer 3 times?
Yeah, I was killer every time I was in the full game. Full.
So you won his full, now an 0 for 4?
I think so. Wait, let me. Yeah, I was full mafia, SK mafia. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're.
I mean, I cannot win as mafia if I get killed round 1 or round 2, right? It's impossible.
because I called you out.
I mean, everyone goes for me.
Especially when your mafia partner kills himself.
I think if I ever get clown, I'm sorry, Soham, you're always my target.
Like, come on,
I'm
we
sorry.
need to. And once again, that's only something.
I try to pick people that don't get killed first round,
Which is understandable. That's very nice of
You
you.
come out as clown, I'm coming out as clown, right?
All I want to say is
Yeah, they gonna believe him. Just to let you know, they gonna believe Soham.
I just knew Clash Time was gonna check Soham, so I went out for it.
top play, but I'm still MVP for this week. It's like,
I don't know about that.
Atkins, what plays would you like to highlight from Atkins MVP role?
Yeah.
All those
His 2 and 3 record, 1 and 4 record, whatever it was.
It's 3 and 2. Listen, those executioner plays, solid stuff. Those Mafia plays, they're just all around. I thought there was some solid plays from Atkins this week.
I'll definitely make sure to note that there. Make sure I keep an eye on that. I really, really want to know. So, Ham, when you get your role, what is coming through your mind? Like, I know, because the thing about this, I don't think you're thinking about last games, because I feel like everyone is different, but like, what are you thinking? And do you get this thought in between night phases, or, oh my lordy, or you do it randomly at a different time?
Oh baby, it's a triple.
Oh baby.
I just do what I feel like if I'm a killer role and I'm an SK, I just do what I feel like. Cause like I don't have a partner, I can do what I want. But if I'm like Mafia, then I gotta like take care of that. Oh, I don't want to.
But it's
try to work.
So hard to believe what role you are when you just lie the first round.
And apparently it works for him. Bellegarde, thanks for the 500 bit.
What do you think is happening?
Soham targets people, but he gets it right. Even like he got Lee's role right twice.
I thought Lee was clown, but then Lee was Mafia, and I was like, yeah, sure, a good person's out.
Still killed me.
I'm saying when you came out as like fake cop, like you got the right person.
Well, no, he called out Lee when Lee was the cop, so Lee was stuck.
I was like, this man, and definitely I pointed out, I was like, great play. How did he think I was going to check him, or you were just going to choose me every time?
No, I was going to pick you every time. I did that even in the last game. I just I don't care. Like, it's so easy. Pick you every time. So, pick you every time, have like a small fight, and then like they either believe you or not. But,
yeah, and they got to seem to believe you consistently, no matter. Which means,
Lee, I will tell you this. When I get Mafia, you know how you got the cop roll in the second round?
No.
The second round, right? You got the cop roll?
Which one? How? I got cop game 3, I think.
When you got excited, you were like,
oh yeah.
Oh, he was so happy to catch Soham.
Yo,
so happy. I was like, oh, because he was sneaky. He was being sneaky. And I was like, if I stay alive. I had a whole speech ready too, but Soham opened his mouth before me. I was like, "Oh my god, this is going to be bad. This is going to be horrible."
No, when you had the reaction, to the cop roll, my reaction is the same way, only opposite every time I get a killer roll.
I'll note that down. Thank you. You're like, God.
I'm just like, oh,
you got to take note of this.
Definitely
use this when you're my target again as executioner.
Lee, I saw you excited that round. I was like, yeah, you probably caught someone, me or my partner. I just gotta go for you. I don't care what it is. Like, if you did not check me and you checked the other Mafia, you were done. You were literally done there, Lee. Like, no way.
Yeah, because it did, it was even tough there, too. But the thing about it, you can't say... I would say I'm done because it happened the round before. It's just maybe the doctor saved that automatically assumed that there was no serial killer that threw it off. I don't know why Bellegarde did that. But there's usually a serial killer in the game, so I don't know why we kind of automatically assumed that he wasn't.
Oh yeah, round one. Who was doctor? Thank you for the save. Clutched it up.
Bellegarde with the save.
I think.
Like I know. I was like, someone's gonna go for me, and then I got scared.
I saved you. I saved you.
We killed someone.
Yeah,
and that's how I knew.
I was
moment that Lee came out, I was like, I'm sorry, Lee.
I was like, okay. So I'm
once again, I truly appreciate you. You kept asking me. It gave me some time to think of something. I was like, ooh, something about to come. Let me prepare.
I was going to come out as a fake cop.
And someone gets saved, I'll target them again the next round because they can't get saved again, especially if someone came out as cop. But the second someone didn't raise his hand, I'm like, nope, he's cool. I'm targeting someone else.
Yeah, that was like, oh, thank you for pointing that out, Atkins. That was actually a clever play by you to point it at him. When you came out as fake clown. Oh, yeah. That was good.
I was going to keep you alive because I didn't know if there was an SK. So I was like, if you die, the game ends. So I cannot let you die. And you cannot let me die. True. So we can just protect each other the whole game.
Literally, my head was spinning that whole game. Just because 2 people came out as my fake role and stayed alive longer than me, I would just, I was inflamed.
Fake the roles that game. Atkins faked the role, Beamer's faked the role, I faked the role.
I was flaming.
I didn't even know who to believe at that point.
I was flaming.
Now, my two proudest moments of the night. Calling you out, Lee. Calling you out, Lee. That was one of my favorite moments.
What was your
Second,
role? Oh, that was doctor.
I was a doctor. I was a
Doctor.
doctor when I called you. That was a really great moment for me. And my other
Oh,
one,
yeah.
I'm sorry, Atkins, but that was flawless. I was like, gotcha, and you lost it, and I was like, I had that adrenaline just fill in my chest. I'm like,
But like
yep.
it's not that big a deal for me though,
So-
because like I still win with talent. So like for me, it's like, you know,
With
like
that
it's a
being
good
said,
call,
guys,
but like
I'm at
for me, it was like.
All right. Before you head out, Belagar, who do you think you feel MVP of in these games would be?
Himself.
From tonight?
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh.
Like it. I
Voting
like
for himself,
it.
like, yeah, wow.
I just.
Voting for himself.
Oh my
This
God. You are so amazing, Mac. Like, wow, this guy gonna vote for himself. I can vote for himself every week.
Fact.
Oh God, that's
First
hilarious.
time voting for myself, just letting you know.
Yes, it is.
Go,
Indeed.
Belagar.
Belagar, it's great to have you. It was great to have you. I hope to see you next week. And hopefully your driving is nice and relaxing and not too reckless.
Be the 14-hour day driving.
Oh lordy.
Woo.
Real MVP. All right, Belagar, we'll definitely see you next time.
Tomorrow.
Peace out.
Peace,
Right.
peace.
Later.
So,
See you later, Belagar.
peace. I'm definitely excited. This would be, if I'm not mistaken, week number 3. We had a returning new Towns member, Clash fan. How's it? I see you trying to change up your game. You're trying to do a little.
But currently, it's not going good.
Well, how we work is if it's different, it's us. It's
Exactly. Yeah. It's like
It's
I'm
us.
trying to do different every round, but it was like he's
That-
different.
that-
I was like, yeah, I'm trying to mix it up.
Sus. And when you say you trying to mix it up, you trying to mix it up because you're killer. No, sus.
I mean, I only let's see. I got Executioner with the first round, then Doctor, then Mafia, then Doctor, then Cop. So you know, it's kind of hard to do Executioner for me because that was my first time.
Hey, I will tell you this. Y'all can say whatever you want about the 4th game, like me calling people out. Clash fan helped me out when he was Doctor. I would have never fucking made it.
That was, I'm
I
saying, that was
saved you, like,
ballsy. I don't know why
second or
these
third
judges be getting more and more ballsy each week.
I honestly, when I was
wait,
watching
wait.
that, I
Belagar's
thought you
back.
would go
Belagar's
for
back.
Clash fan. Because Sohan was sticking to his comp role that game for a while. I was like, damn, you're probably gonna get Clash fan out, and then you voted for Sohan. I'm like, whew.
Crazy. Belagar, what's your sauce?
When he was like, I saved OG, I was like, later.
That definitely a wow.
Let's comp roll that. That was the one game where
Wait,
like
hold on, hold on.
Let's pin that real quick. Belagar got some good
Belagar,
sauce for us. What's up, Bel? Wait, are you
Your
muted?
mic's muted.
All right. Better? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All I gotta say, OG, let's go Hoosiers.
W Hoosiers. Peace. Maybe it was the luck of the Hoosiers.
Hey, who's your daddy?
Ooh, let's get to the bottom of it and clip it after. Get to the bottom. But what you're saying, Atkins?
but
Say that
yeah,
one more time.
Because I thought Sohan was suspect when we all three. Once he killed, who was it? Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, once he killed Zero and Clash fan came out, I saved you. I was like, let's roll. If I lose, I lose. If I don't,
That does not make any sense. Like, I could have also said that I saved you. How does that change anything?
But you didn't.
yeah, but you
Yeah, 'cause-
didn't.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, but like, that's not a
But,
logical
but you
argument,
came out as
though.
comp before, so you couldn't say that. But it
Yeah.
does make a little bit of sense. Because
I was
think about
not the whole game. He didn't say a single roll the whole game until
No,
the end.
it's true. It's true. But if I thought that the reason I maybe would have voted for you, as well, is because you likely would have killed OG if you thought there was no doctor. I thought that maybe you thought there was a doctor who would save OG.
I did because
you voted.
Flash
So,
had it.
which is why Zero Cools dies. Meaning, if you don't believe that there's meaning if there's no doctor alive, OG probably would have been the one to be targeted.
I mean, you never know.
You don't know for sure, but that's why I was a little bit like it does kind of make sense.
There's a more logical kill.
if I was a judge, I don't know who I would have gone for. I don't know.
It would have been hard. No, I agree. It would have been.
I don't think I would have insta gone
Very
for
tough
me. I would have heard more. Like I would have listened to more arguments first. Bro just went for me. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
He just
what?
goes for it. He just goes.
What did I do? Like I was docked the whole game. He was docked for half a round, and he's believing him.
Yeah, I'd be hurt sometimes.
Yeah,
I'd be hurt.
My doctor rolled till the last, and then
I
I'm
agree,
like,
I
I saved
agree
OG,
with you. It's a
and
tough
they
call.
rolled
I'm
you
saying the
out.
one thing that makes it tough is OG probably would have died unless the killer believed there was a doctor alive.
I mean, you can believe, right? That's just. I mean, I don't know.
Right. I'm just saying, like it makes sense. Like there's one. That's the one thing that.
Like I couldn't have gone for Clash Fan because like then like Zero is the clown, which is like already killed, and like OG is the judge. So I mean, what am I doing there? Well,
Right. It's tough. Right.
Yeah, it's definitely whoever you think you would have been able to persuade the most is probably.
It's
who
very
you-
personal. I didn't have a
Like
choice.
I get it. Zero Cool is probably the right call, but like.
I don't think I had a choice there. Like I couldn't have killed anyone.
Oh yeah. Because Clash Fan definitely saved. He definitely saved OG.
Yeah, like he would have saved the judge because I would have also saved the judge. That was
Yeah,
perfect.
because that doesn't make
If
sense.
you wait around, then Clash Fan and Zero Cool just.
Exactly, to talk it out, and then it's over for me. Like, hey, don't talk, guys. That's what I don't want.
For sure.
Yo, but you threw out Lee, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Vote him out.
That was crazy. That's what gets me too. Like y'all was able to believe him with me, but then when it comes down to it, you was like, yeah, it's him now. Like,
Yeah, I'm
what? How can y'all? That was a quick coin flip right there.
It was easy.
And that was without much discussion. And
That's the thing. That the 2 kills were just instantly like, I'm like, what?
Because we don't believe you at all.
and of course, Clash Fan has less Mafia towns in this belt, so you can kind of hope and assume that at these times his Lion skills are different and it wouldn't happen.
Not
at
exactly
this
a
time.
stretch for OG to be like, oh, Lee's Lion, oh, so Hum's Lion. I mean, it's not a big stretch there.
Yeah.
Yo, Lee, remember? I don't know if you guys remember. Well, it would have been Soham, me, and Lee. I think we were on with Adam, and Adam was the last killer left. He voted me out, and I saved myself as judge, and then I voted him out, and everybody was like, "What the fuck?" And he was the only killer left.
And I think I remember that. Wasn't that? It was like,
That was like
could have been like
early
six.
last-
It could have
that
been like
was about
6
a
or
year
7 people remaining. I think it was a lot of people alive that game.
Yeah, yeah.
I see some OP judge power coming from you. I see you, OG.
I love the judge roll.
why I saved
don't
him.
get killed the
I
first
don't
round.
like the judge roll. I'm still waiting for that bus driver roll. I paid
Wait
500
for the
bits
grandma
for that.
roll.
You paid 500 bits.
Yeah, grandma would be OP.
Yeah, for that bus driver roll.
I don't think the bus driver. I don't think there's really any valuableness in being a bus driver.
Yeah, you should get the
I
flip
haven't-
rolls and
I
hope
haven't
you don't
bus
die.
driver yet.
Yo, not even joking. When I'm grandma, like 7 people are gonna die. In a
I
night.
swear I'm gonna get bus driver roll after like another couple months, and I'm gonna die first round.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
like
that.
grandma and like half the lobby.
Didn't that happen? I thought that might have happened already to you, Atkins. I think you got
No,
bus
no,
driver.
it
No,
hasn't
not yet.
No, I never
That
got bus
definitely, that definitely would have been an interesting one.
Yo, I'm
But
not
it
gonna
definitely
lie. I
will
thought that-
happen the first time I
Hold
do
on.
get bus driver.
He's got to have a mistake on his stats. He's got Atkins having an MVP.
So just to let you know, guys, I recently updated.
One?
I recently updated MVP for the last 8-7 weeks that we missed. So yes,
Zero Cool,
I
it has me with a MVP.
Hey, that's so rock. So
that
just
is a mistake.
so I can update you all for the last MVPs that I told him. The last 3, I think it was. I don't know, but from last week it was Blaine, Adam. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Beamers. The week before that was Beamers as well. The week before that Soham. What's up?
It's on Atkins.
No.
Huh?
He
There's
said it
no,
was all
It
Atkins.
is a mistake. There's
That is a
only one
mistake.
by
I don't
my name.
actually.
We have to fix that.
There's one
Nah.
on Atkins.
Hold on.
View only. What is this nonsense?
Atkins, you gotta stop lying and start telling the truth.
No, okay.
Then you
So
win.
Atkins does have an MVP.
What?
So it was Kojak, 0, then Atkins. Then it went to yeah. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks ago. when Atkins got MVP.
8. Wow.
What? That was the last time I got it. What is this?
8.
Yes, it was.
Haven't gotten it the past 8 weeks.
No, you have not. You have not. You definitely have put up some great plays. Definitely.
All right.
But you know, a lot.
Next week you're going for the MVP. Next week.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we didn't do MVP this week. Hello, you did some great plays.
That's what I meant this week.
Oh,
Obviously.
jeez,
You already
jeez.
voted for you.
Dude, there was already one vote for Atkins. Did you not hear it? Jeez.
Oh, cool. Who voted for me? Plus, I vote for myself as well. That's 2 votes.
Well, that was the one I was counting.
Yeah, that was, you voted for
You
yourself.
already said you. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. But yeah.
Yo,
You
this,
better say-
this asshole voted for himself like a fool.
Who? You talk? Oh, you talk?
Wow.
That's a follow up after Bellegarde did and Atkins did it. But yeah, as I continue to shift through, Zero Cools, what were your 5 rolls tonight?
I had a judge, and I got sniped early as usual. Then I had, let me see.
My town record though is solid.
I don't think they updated yet, so
solid.
they don't. You,
Well, it's still solid.
Serial
a solid
killer,
town
and you
record.
got me at the end there on the very end, on the last 3. Then I had clown, and fool. And I got kicked out first round again.
I have
know the
the
feeling.
best town record for everyone with over 10 town games.
can you
Not
say,
anymore.
can you say that 5 in sequence one more time, Zero Cools?
I judge, serial killer, and then clown, fool.
I'm fool. When you a clown, didn't you get? Did you get Mafia?
No, he got me as full in 4th round.
Well,
4th game.
one before that, he also got full. No, he got SK, right?
I got judge, then SK. I got sniped out early as judge, and then SK I made it to the final 3. Then
No, I mean as clown. As clown, you picked out the SK, right? Was he-
yeah,
was already
I
dead?
did good as clown. I found clown or SK, then I found
SK and the fool, right?
the fool, and then
Oh, I'll tell you, my favorite roles are clown and judge.
Damn, I have an even town record.
So Zero, is it
I'm
that?
living that.
So would you say you get a lot of first round deaths, or would you say?
Jesus.
I don't have the stats up directly in my face, but why do you think that? I feel like you give off potential good roll, or
Sniping fools.
oh, are you pretty good at probably calling out people for their rolls?
I think I do pretty well.
So that's what they are.
My town record's pretty good too.
I mean, I will tell you this.
My town record 18 and 25. So
Wait, he just took
Oh,
away
I
my
forgot
town
to
win.
say it. Last week, you actually had the best record. You remember? I think we talked about the Zero. Didn't you have the best
Yeah.
Mafia record?
Yeah.
I mean, Zero Calls is just barely. I think there was someone that had like. No, maybe not.
That has a bunch of games. I mean, there's some higher percentages, but
Yeah, but
we're
not as
close,
many.
Though. Did your stats go down this week? How many wins did you have today, Zero?
the first round we lost. The second round I lost. Then win, lose. I went 2 and 5 this week.
I was still away.
Because I get killed first round.
Wait till it's finished updating. So.
I mean,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. But I have a 20.
From 5 and 0.
I have a 21 and 21 town record.
I went
2
and 5 just because the fool won first round. Then I was actually.
Oh, I have a 22 and 21 town record actually. Let's go.
And the rest of the games you were a town OG? The rest of the games you were a town OG? No. The last one you were a killer.
I went 2 and 5.
Oh. That might be the average. Anybody got higher than 2 and 5?
Yeah,
I got 3 and 5 today.
Atkins, you got 3 and 5?
3 and 5 today. Yeah.
3 and 5?
Well, 3 and 2. 3
Beamers,
and 5.
Beamers, what you went tonight?
4 and 1.
Ooh! He wanted y'all to say y'all's before he opened his mouth.
That was an OG.
I don't even know.
That was an OG time delay from 5-0, by the way.
I don't remember.
I'm blaming OG's Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I thought you were full.
When?
Dude,
I thought
I
you were
straight up had a
Doesn't Flo win with town?
Beamers. I'm
No.
sticking to that. My story was
No.
I win with town?
better.
No, Fool does not win time.
Oh, then I was
I'm
Just
no.
like Executioner.
Only
2-3.
Executioner went with town.
No,
That was 2 and 3. That's
Executioner
full
does
twice.
not
Got
win.
got
Yeah,
three fast.
Executioner wins
Executioner
with
wins
town.
with town.
Fool cannot win with town. That would be so easy for Fool.
Okay.
Executioner wins with town. If he can choose to either go after his target or just play town.
No.
How many times did you get
I
full
had-
beamers?
I had twice. I was 2 and 3.
Win 3. Let's update
Was
that.
that the first round?
Well, then, if Executioner wins his town, I was 3 and 2.
But Beamers is about to have the highest record once he plays 3 more games. Just saying.
Danger, danger,
He hasn't
danger.
played 20 games yet, but once he hits 20
It's
games,
about records, guys. Just have fun.
Well,
So
yeah,
damn
you know.
shut-
that's Soham has the lowest record, bro.
We're still gonna get to you, so
hold on.
Honestly, I deserve to have the lowest record. I play
Yeah,
way
because
too
you
much.
lie every round.
Nah, I play way too much. I don't lie. Even when I say the truth, I'm
Lies.
We're actors here.
Okay.
yes. It's not called lying.
Before I get off,
It's called getting into a character. You know.
I gotta get
Absolutely.
something to eat. So if you guys need anything from me,
Last
first-
week, I didn't expect to win because I was a fucking killer every goddamn round.
I believe it. But Clash Fan, you said if you about to go get something to eat, you about to head out.
Yeah.
Before
I gotta
you
go live after this, but I get something to eat. But first round I was Executioner. Second round I was Doctor, then Mafia, then Doctor, then Cop.
so is that
1, 2, 3, 4.
what's that? 3? 3 and 2?
3 and 2.
So when it comes to MVP, who do you think holds it down for this week?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck
It's
you.
not
Atkins.
you, Atkins. I voted for you last week. It's I'm gonna say Beamers, just because the way he played today or this night.
Yo, how can you win MVP when you don't talk?
But he did for me. Okay, the way he was playing, that I gotta give my MVP.
All right, bet. Is there any specific round or any specific play that you want to highlight for your MVP?
Yeah, last round was OP when I was calling out all the Mafia pretty much.
Yeah.
Called out Atkins and Soham, and they're like, "No, we're not this." I'm like, lies.
I should have killed you round one. That was.
You should have, but you didn't.
Some good plays in there. OG had a good game, but in the first game, his arm just nullifies the judge game. He won with 3 and 2. That's all. Belgar was actually active and talking and sniping folks.
Right.
That's why he got my vote this week.
He did
Right.
a pretty good.
I had fun a lot this week. I look forward to next week, and I'll talk to y'all next week.
It was great having you. Last Fan. See you next week.
Right, bye. Appreciate y'all.
Just to confirm, MVP 4-0 was Belgar.
Belgar.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said,
You guys
Beamer
are sleeping on
had
Atkins.
some nice plays, but I mean, Atkins won as judge and didn't say nothing all game long. So, or do anything all game long. I mean,
I had a plan that game.
You can
I had a
win
plan.
and not do anything,
I had a plan. Zero.
or you can
That
be
was
active and be
calculated.
sniping folks. And he had Atkins smoke dead to left, and he just couldn't get OG to raise his freaking arm in time. Atkins was gone. So
The truth is this. Beamer
I didn't
straight
think
came
I
out
was
as fake
that
cop.
slow.
I'm more surprised he convinced Flashman and Belgar to vote with him than he couldn't convince OG to vote with him. Like, I'm more surprised Belgar and
I
Flashman.
voted. I just
He was on time delay, I think. He had bad Wi-Fi.
I thought he was trying to play Secret 4 and was like, I want to be late so it don't count. But
That's what pulled me off of Soham. I couldn't.
I thought I was a
If you
play or
watch-
something.
If you watched the first video, it was like a wave. It was like 1, 1, 1, and then I happened to be the
And you-
last. Oh,
But you also made a
I
face
know.
like you were trying to sneak. You was like, hey, Carbon, you count. You remember you can't count these votes. You can't count the side hands.
Honestly, I'm surprised Belgar and Tasha voted for 50. That was like, my story was solid. I still think I had a solid story that day.
I agree, Atkins. Solid story.
Oh,
Your story was terrible.
It was great.
Whoa.
It was a
You
great
did the
story.
same lie that Lee just did. Literally.
No, I didn't. Leak said he was cop. I said I was
No, I'm talking
cop.
about
I
the
got the right person.
Soham's Mafia, but tried to kill Soham.
No. He
What?
said I was fool. In Atkins'
I
story,
said Sohan was fool. I never said Sohan was mafia. I said
Dude,
Sohan was fool.
You said me and Soham were working together as Mafia.
That's not what I said. I said I'm clown, and I checked Soham, and Soham is fool. I said
So
that multiple
Atkins,
times.
you had to tell Clash fan that you were a killer. That's the only way you could have won.
I know. I said that. I wanted to, but last
but I
time
didn't let you.
last time that happened, you didn't let me win. You
It doesn't matter. That game.
What I'm saying is, listen.
You were
I
sniped.
said
They had you.
I was, but I'm saying I'm surprised. I don't think OG screwed up by listening to me. My story was very believable. Like I said that I searched
I'm
out
just
Beamer's
gonna
round
start doing this
round
shit.
one.
Good
I
idea.
put Beamer's on trial.
Gotta do.
You'd have
When
to.
round 2 started, I'm like, dude, Beamers, why are you defending something? Someone comes out as Mafia, okay? The only reason someone would be like, let's not vote him out. I don't know. We should wait. I don't think we should trust him that he says he's Mafia. Is if you're also another Mafia, right? You're a Mafia.
I flat out said
Your
he's
partner-
probably the fool, and he was.
No, first round.
First round, I said he's possibly
Mafia.
the fool because the way he's
He
talking.
said, maybe. But you're saying we shouldn't do anything about him, right? I said, listen, we wait till we let him get targeted this round. If he's not targeted this round, he's not killed. We vote him out because serial killer or Mafia will probably kill him if he's the fool.
So you said let's wait,
Which
and
is
I
what
said
happened.
don't vote for him, and then
Me and
something
Lee-
different.
Me and Lee targeted him. It does because I was down to vote him out next round. Okay, I'm
I
not
just said let's
saying
not vote him
so.
out this round because he could be fool.
You said let's not vote him out at all.
I just said this round.
Watch
No, you
it
said
back.
they-
Uh-oh.
Watch it back. You
You're
said
gonna need
let's
a
not vote him
replay.
out at all. We don't
I'll
know what's
definitely-
happening. We don't know what it feels.
I'll definitely
I will
find
say,
that one
my
in.
point was in round 2 was that the very likely scenario
Wait.
is that you're the Mafia and you
Oh,
thought
Ham.
that Soham might be your partner.
Yes, Lee.
Which is why you're nervous to vote him out. You don't know
Oh,
yet.
look,
You don't know because
Soham has to you have to go.
Like,
Definitely have to pause.
And then you come out as cop after 2 other people came out as cop, and you said nothing that whole round.
That was trial. We already had roles at that point. We already saw each other.
At the beginning of the round, they're fighting about it, and Belgar needs to come out as doctor to settle the argument, and you said nothing.
Yeah, I'm not.
How
gonna
is that
lie.
believable?
The first
How is that
round,
believable?
y'all
It's like-
fucking-
All right, wait. Okay, y'all pause. Can y'all pause real quick? Pause real quick. Soham about to head out. Definitely. Soham gameplay. Of course, you started with the first victory in the game, and then every other game was random. When it comes to being believable and not believable, coming with fake roles, having people believe you. Hands down, definitely a great show. Definitely.
Soham is a very believable person.
And it's crazy. I told you. When it was last game, I was like, "Is it because you're just
I know
looking into
better.
his eyes and you're in love and you're just gonna believe in him? Why? It don't make sense."
I know better, but like he sounds, a lot of times.
Yes, and I understand it. I understand it. Definitely top notch. So him.
MVP, so
Yes. Let's get your MVP. Your thoughts on it.
Lee is MVP.
Oh my God! I'm gonna just write it. Thank you so much for your time. No explanation needed. No explanation needed.
You're just
Yo,
too
Soham,
hot to
how
fight,
much you
know?
get paid for that combo?
I didn't get paid. I just always feel the need to kill Lee or force Lee into a tough position early on. So
Like, how can you
he is
do
the
that?
MVP because I don't vote for myself. I don't like that. Sorry.
Well, you did a great show this week. Great show. You remember you had to tell me, like, I'm about the show. I was like, Soham, you don't have to tell me that. I'm all for it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's why, when I think the last time you called me as Mafia, I was just like, wow, it's amazing. I was just in awe. Like, wow, this man really just called me as a mafia, knowing that I checked him and he's mafia. But you did a great.
I just picked it. I just picked it, man.
It was 10 out of 10. It was amazing.
I called you out every single round, Lee. Like I think it was 3 out of 5 rounds I called you out as mafia.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I was mafia most of those times.
No one caught on to that. Like I'm like, okay, I guess I can roll with it one more time.
They like, yeah, let's get Leah out of here. It's time for Leah to go. That's why I was literally like,
there's not much arm twisting there either.
And that's why I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. OG like, get Lee out of here.
Whose gamers wants for MVP?
Belgar played really well tonight, I gotta say.
I won on truth. I won on truth. Soham won on truth. Belgar won on truth. It's the truth. It's the true serum.
I never said I was a fool. No, I didn't say I was a fool in my full game. I never said I was a fool.
I'm talking about 2 weeks ago when you won MVP. You told the truth the whole day. You did it once, but you won MVP.
All right, that's it, guys. Next week, we're going truth all the way. That's it.
You know, I'm gonna just ask everybody to roll round one.
Just get ready for that, guys. Next week.
You know who's winning if you're
You can't do it, Atkins.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Definitely great show, great game. It's Soham. We'll definitely hope
It's
to
at the end of the night when we say who's MVP, you're gonna lie.
Yeah, you're gonna be truthful about him, Atkins.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm already truthful about everything.
I can stand behind that. I hear what you're saying. That makes sense to me. I can. That definitely makes sense to me. Definitely a great show tonight. I think this is the best week we've had with town victories, and it was
that last one. I thought Mafia could really get it, and then 2 of them get sniped first round.
3 of them get sniped like instantly.
Yeah, we were screwed.
Yeah, we all got sniped right away. It's like
that's just like bad luck at that point.
I was surprised like, Flash came out right behind me. I thought he was gonna wait and just at least hide his role. He could have waited and called both you guys out the next round.
If we had a kill and we didn't get called first round, 3 people, we could try to convince, you know, of
it would have been screwed.
Big game.
3 out of 8.
Think about it. All you had to do was wait 2 rounds. Y'all would have won. Because with 6, y'all would have won.
We got sniped.
Yeah.
I'm saying we could have won first round if we voted someone out that wasn't Mafia.
Yeah. And then they would have been a kill and y'all would have won. Yep.
Then we kill first night, vote someone out.
So just to let you know how you have to do that, y'all gonna have to agree together. Which of course gonna make y'all sus, but y'all have to agree. Once y'all agree together, you know, all it takes is 2 people saying the same thing. The rest of somebody in the town gonna be like, yeah, I agree with that, and then we'll get that vote. Yeah. So that's sometimes it's tough.
What you're saying is you had everything in your favor. You didn't win, but you still should be MVP.
You're misinterpreting the whole situation over here.
It was so easy to win, but we found the way not to.
Yeah, we suck.
I think you're misinterpreting it.
Thanks for staying up, OG. I know you guys
getting the wrong idea.
You got
I gotta get up in 3.5 hours.
OG blessing us.
Night,
OG, did you already drop your MVP on me? I don't think so.
Well, I'll tell you this.
There's one guy that's yelled "Go Hoosiers."
I'm MVP for week 4 or game 4.
Game 4?
Game 4, yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I'm saying, yeah, definitely.
I don't know. This is a tough one.
Yeah, there's a couple that had a really good night.
I will tell you this. It sucks when people like Soham, because I've been in that boat. They get straight killer rolls, and it's like, but they still call other killers out. Belgar had different rules, and he did. I would just go with Belgar. Beavers is just too fucking quiet for me. I love you, but you're just too quiet.
I gotcha. All right,
and then zero. He's
I just had a bad night.
Yo, I'm telling you, watch game. What is it, 2 or 3? When you were serial killer? No, it was game 2. When I was an executioner, I was like sitting there listening to zeros. That's why I voted for him. Because 1, he was on my target list, and 2,
if you watch Zero when he gets into like round 2 or 3, and you call him out as killer, he's like,
We're gonna know that. We're gonna know some of that. I'll keep an eye out.
No, watch it. Rewatch the replay.
Oh, you know how we get down here at GGR.
Once in round 2, round 3, if he gets called out as serial killer or a killer, when he's on trial, he stutters.
Is that true?
I got dip in my mouth.
That could be it as well. That could be it. Yes.
And I'm like, why aren't you guys voting this motherfucker out? Hold him out. Like,
hey, sometimes you gotta put that energy.
Oh, you can get the arm up now when it's voting me out.
Quick!
but there's times where I stutter and I go through shit. But there's times where I read people and I'm just like, hey, send them out.
Ooh. It's gonna be a tough one.
But then the fucked up thing is so when y'all like play the fake rules and you're like, yo, he's fake, I'm fake, you're fake,
we fake.
we're fake. I don't know who's fake.
I didn't play one fake role tonight.
No, I'm just saying, like,
When majority of your time is fake. Yeah.
the first round, everybody's like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Oh, I don't come out with this until now. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to believe? Like, Beavers came out, all of a sudden, last minute, I'm cut. And I'm like, well, fuck, I'm a civilian. And then he doesn't give me any proof to, like, believe him.
I wasn't cop.
So I guess I was good, dude.
No, when Soham won his school.
Yeah.
I know.
That was crazy.
I figured out Soham was full, and then you threw me off with your slow vote. I was like, damn it. So I thought it was you then.
What your role was. If you
I was civilian, then I went for cop. I was civilian, then I said I was cop.
He said he was civilian, and then later he changed his role to cop.
That shit did piss me off when I went like this. Because I raised my hand both times, and he was like...
I swear. It was literally clean, slow, I'm full a little bit. I'm gonna put my hand up last because I don't want none of my votes to count. I literally thought that's what you were trying to do.
Like this, like...
I didn't think it was that slow. From my
You're like,
didn't look like it's slow.
You did like a lead. You pulled a lead.
Yeah. No, mine was faster than that. Mine was faster. Mine was like, woo. His was like a roll.
Get off here, too.
Start doing this.
All right, Zero Cruz, it was great to have you. Before you go, is there any specific role you hope to get next week? Or if you're thinking about...
All right, I'm out. Love y'all.
WOG, great gameplay.
Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Next week or whatever.
Drive safe and make sure chill and relaxing. Is it?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Is there any role you hope to see next week, Zero Cruz, or yourself?
I need to get back into some Mafia role. I've been getting serial killed lately, and I can't play it. And I definitely don't want Fool. I hate that damn role. Anything but Fool, I'm good with.
If I'm really thinking about it, I feel like a role you should get will be Doctor. How often have you been Doctor?
It's been a while since I've had Doctor.
Yeah, I think that would definitely ease some of these early kills.
Only been grandma a few times. So, like I said, it don't matter. I get killed first round.
I'm saying, so with Doctor, that might help that.
Myself first round.
It might alleviate it. But you'll die second round. You saved yourself first round. You know how it usually goes.
One round is good, you know, it's something.
Hey,
I might have to ships go some.
Something like, yo, I need a good
I gotta
role,
try that. I tried paying off carbon, but it didn't work. Paying off SCO. Maybe that'll help.
It might just.
Go to SCO. Hey, SCO, fix that bot.
I feel like, Lila,
Dude,
there's sometimes.
I swear, I honestly think like the bot is fixed to OG as target for executioner. Like, how do I get the same roll 3 times with the same target? Like,
I swear the bot is. I swear the same thing. Cause there's times where I click the button and it don't give me a roll. It's like, please retry again. I was like, oh, they trying to give me Mafia.
Well, the very first game that he started tonight, and then we respun, I was judged, and I was like, no, just send him DM motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't. I was
The
familiar.
problem is, if you DM him a role, you know he's not gonna be Mafia very much.
And then I got judged again. I was like, cool.
Clear, way to clear. The
But then
clear.
I also got the same role as well, I got Mafia, and then I got Mafia again when they resent that.
I was civilian, then Mafia. I was like, oh god. I hate it. I hate round 1 Mafia. I just hate game 1 Mafia. Because once
we
I just
almost
hate
won
being
it. We're
Mafia
so
round 1 at
close.
all. Because it's gonna affect literally the rest of your games.
That's true.
God. Oh, you lied.
Pretty decent. I think I'm 7 and 8 now.
Oh yeah.
You have a good killer record.
If I'm not mistaken, the stats
Not on
are
serial
here.
killer.
Let's go
Serial
into the
killer.
stats.
Over.
Breaking news with the stat here of Mafia Murder Mystery.
Serial killer.
Check out my town stats. Just don't look at anything else. Just the town stats over there. You know.
You gotta look at it all. You know, of course, it's just gonna help me with this
You can delete
difficult
my killer
decision.
record. My killer record is terrible.
Definitely this difficult decision with this MVP coming up
Dude.
very soon.
That's why
But
Belgar
zero.
would win. He was town. He's 0 and 9 as a killer.
Who's 0 and 9?
Belgar's 0 and 9 as a killer.
Ooh.
That's valuable information.
OG
That's why
is
he
0 and
did so well
16
today with
as
all
a killer.
town.
OG 0 and 16 as a killer.
Wow.
He gave him his first killer win today.
I think
Well,
we
it's kind of
talked.
hard when every cop's going to check him in the first couple rounds.
Yeah, but we should have. If we killed Clash Fan round 1, we probably could have gotten that win. Probably.
Is that 12 Mafia losses? Sheesh.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to work on that, OG.
All right, boys. We'll see you next week.
All right, next week. Truly appreciate having you, Zero.
Have a good week.
9-0.
Truly. Oh,
My town
my.
record, guys. Just check that out.
Let's take a look. Atkins. At the top. 27 and 51, 34.6% win rate, 22 to 21. That's kind of balanced. That's pretty balanced there.
That's
Pretty
the
balanced.
highest other than Belgar, pretty much. But Belgar only played 7 town games.
Oh,
So
yeah. Oh, hold up. That percent is that the same as
so I'm
OG?
actually
I mean, Zero Cools. Oh, Zero Cools went up with the 3.56.
he's 1% higher.
So, and let me see
47.
execution. Cool. The MVP looking nice. 3 doctor saves. Thank you for documenting the doctor save. I think that's pretty important. 8 kills round, deaths round 1.
Yeah,
Throws.
so
You got
many
6
doctor
throws?
saves.
That's a lot of throws.
Me, I always had the most throws. I've had the most throws since like
A lot of throws.
times of the dinosaurs.
A lot of throws.
I haven't gotten a throw in a while though. It's been some time. That's because I don't vote people out anymore. I just
And you don't want that
No,
number to
I'm
get
just-
any bigger than it's already.
yeah.
All right,
I'm just
let
going
me
to start telling doctors to save me first round.
That's good. The thing about it, you're getting too good at reading, so I was like, I'm not gonna get got, and I got kill Beamer. And then you ain't
You got
die.
4. You got
I target
4.
you ain't die. I was like, oh snap, Beamer's gonna be a doctor. Oh lord, why he didn't die? Something's up.
I don't think I've ever voted for put doctor on myself first round yet.
Something is up.
Zero Fools is still in the lead for. I mean, just by 1, but
I want to be killer. That's so
see, that's the pro of having the most throws though, because I have the most throws. I have like the least killed first round.
But I feel like that also plays
Well, if you're a
with the
killer every
town.
time, it's kind of hard to get killed first round.
That's true too.
You did have like killer
First week, I
10
think it was 5
times.
straight.
Remember, like 2 weeks ago, you had Mafia 10 times in a row or
Yeah.
something. Something crazy.
He's done it a few times. He did it 4 weeks ago, my first week. 5 weeks
What
ago.
up, Brock? It's good.
Because it was
Great.
like 3 weeks or something.
It was
3,
something.
4 weeks.
And I'm
in a
pretty
row.
sure it's
Like, I
Beamers that
got
was
it.
like, if I do the math correctly, you are a killer again. We should just vote him off now. I think that wasn't that you,
but that
Beamers?
streak is over. That streak is over.
Okay.
Soham just wanted a big battle between him and Lee today.
Kind of.
You're gonna have to get some revenge over there.
He definitely. Well, I think I got the revenge when I came out as cop, and
Oh,
y'all
y'all-
believe me.
We actually did believe you because you were dancing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you checked Soham because if you'd have checked anybody else, you would have been all calm and quiet. Like,
Yep.
you were so happy because it was Soham.
Because I was really, I asked everyone, I was like, who should I check? And then I remember Sohan was like, he gave me some valuable information. I do want to believe. I love good information in the game. I'm like, if he gonna say something good, I at least check him so I can believe him later. I was like, oh my god, this man is a liar. I can't.
I need to get my fool record up as well. I need some more fool rolls.
I can't do it.
That record.
So him coming with a 1432, 30.4% win. Ooh, positive in the town wins. Ooh. And then 9. Shout out to the positive. Anybody else positive in the town win?
Hey, I am.
You're +1.
Oh, +1. Oh. Yeah. That's actually.
I'm batting 500.
Belgar is as well, but he only played 7 games. But 6-1 is solid.
That is pretty. Wait, how is he 6-1? Played these last 3 weeks. Well, that was just town. So what? So he was killer most. Thumbs up.
Well,
He's like-
today he was. He had 4 town wins today.
He was Mafi with
Right.
me one time.
He was Mafia with you.
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't count. Meaning all the times he was.
Killer.
No, game 1 he lost as town, right?
Yeah, because full 1. And then he lost. Okay.
And he had
so-
3
3
for
and
4
1
in
is
town wins today. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have to be town. For the way to-
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
As a killer, you know.
I was taking other. Yeah. You want to know what the fool?
I do want to get fool more often. That's the truth. Like, I want to get it more often.
I got full twice and made a total of 3 rounds. You got voted off first round, second round. I'm like, well, that was fun. I killed off first round.
And I think the clown checked you too. Zero coolest clown checked you as fool.
Yeah, he called me. He checked me.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
getting called out as fool is the worst by clown. That's just like.
And really,
But I do want to get it more often. Trying to get some fool wins.
definitely give me the full
It's a
vibe.
fun-
while you're
it's a
playing.
fun role to play.
I believe it. I believe it. I would
keep
like to
getting
get
full
full all the time. Wait, did we? Yeah, we had some. We did. How do y'all feel about those rounds without a hop?
Not a cop?
Yeah. Did he only do
It-
one
it
round
is-
without a cop?
I think there was 2. I think there was at least 2 rounds without a
Yeah, I think.
It's a little bit nice that killers can try to fake the rule more often. I like that. Like,
No, I think-
it's nice because it's a basic role, but killer can take a gamble and try to fake it because we don't play with it so much.
Yeah, got it.
I almost
The
want
thing
a
about
fake
how
bus
we-
driver. Just, Carbon will say bus driver.
I almost faked it too. The time the
I'm
judges
saying
got me.
take it ahead of time and see if then all of a sudden Carbon's like Mafia. Like, damn
But that's the thing. Like one time, someone started claiming fake bus driver. First round, there was no bus driver, and then Carbon woke up a bus driver just in case someone took the role first round. So
I
he
think-
might do that. It depends like how hard the guy is on coming out as a bus driver. I feel like Carbon would do that pretty often.
You have to convince Carbon to remember.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
like, he's done it for, like,
I'm a
I
bus
said,
driver.
I'm like,
What?
I'm like, even if there's no bus driver,
Why?
Carbon will now wake one up because you came out as it. Like Carbon coming out now doesn't show on anything because like he's specifically doing it. Because he
Yeah,
came out.
it'd just be funny. Round 1, you'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the bus driver," and then Carver like, "Mafia, wake up!"
Yeah, I'm sure that's happened before.
Yeah, Bellegarde came out as fake bus driver, and I woke up one because of it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. He said, "Let me try to come out fake bus driver." He ain't gonna call no bus driver. There's no bus driver in the game. What are you talking about, Lee? He would come through the mic and say it. I'm like, oh god, in my life right now. in
I
my
was still
life.
surprised Clash Fan took the shot at me when I said I was grandma. I was like, I got 2 shots left. I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
Get him. Oh yeah, he was. Hey, me and
He
him
was
was.
Mafi and took the risk at me when he's by himself.
Here's the thing, though. At this point, like so far, I don't think I've ever gotten grandma and said I'm grandma first round. So if I say that I'm grandma first round, I'm hopefully not grandma. So far.
Oh, I love the tip.
It might change that. But I think so far.
Nah, keep it the same. But yeah, I think
Now-
that
now I have to
definitely.
change it.
Well, no. Well, the thing about it, if you look at the stat, do a first round 8. The thing about it,
Yeah,
you
I
got
don't
really
think
know
so,
how
first round,
often
but-
you're checked by the cop and how often you're saved by the doctor.
Right.
So if you don't
here's the
feel
thing,
like
I'm not
that's
worried about
happening,
getting saved by the doctor. Like, I'm usually not worried about that.
So, yeah,
cop check like that. That's something I have to worry about a little bit, but like it's worth it, you know. Just
Yeah, I feel
switch
so,
things up
but-
a little bit, have more people die, make it more fun.
I agree.
Right.
I agree specifically for you, and knowing what's been checked on.
I'm not worried about doctor saving me. Like I don't get killed in my first round.
No, we're not worried about that one happening either.
Wow.
The cops check you. Well, when you're killer 80% of the time, it's kind of pointless to save you.
Absolutely.
Listen, I could
Like,
be
I
a
was-
town
when
killer
Lee
just
came
like
out as
everyone
doctor
else.
and I knew I was grandma, and I
could
was
be a
watching
killer
him
and help
like-
town, just like OG and Soham and everything. You know.
I was just hoping Lee was giving somebody to save, and I'm like, don't save me. Don't save me.
The thing about it, that would have been the following round. Wait, I did save you. Wait,
Not when I was grandma.
what you? Oh no, that was you, clown. That's when.
Yeah. I was worried though. Like one time when I got grandma, I came out as cop right away. Like I was expecting to get like, I was like
Shot at by
going
the
hard as
Mafia?
cop. I was like, yeah, the mafia, maybe cop would check me, maybe doctor would try to save me. Nothing. No one even cared. It was like
That's that
I was
hurt.
very offended. I'm like,
But usually that's
I
just
was
a.
going hard at it. I was going hard, and not just one round. I played the whole game. This was like a couple weeks ago or something. I played the whole game as cop, and then the last round, I had to pretend I was still cop so that the other town person would believe me. And no one checked me the whole game. No one did anything. I was like, "What is this?"
Definitely strategy for next time. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that would usually happen though. I was like,
Maybe that's just a perfect play for you. I feel
I'm
like
saying it didn't work what I tried doing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to get targeted. That was the plan.
so. Usually when you come out, it depends because always when the first time you hear the cop come out, you're like, oh, the doctor about to save him. So then you're like, all right, I gotta
It
do
was
something.
First round. It was first round. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you're
hopefully
gonna be
something
saved
will
first round.
happen. And then second round, I stuck to my story, and still nothing happened. Third round, nothing. And
You know who was the killers with you at that against you that time?
I don't remember.
Definitely
It
plays
was
the
like
roles on
2
that.
weeks ago, maybe.
But I feel like you did come out as grandma like maybe the third or fourth round.
That specific game, I couldn't because we got the final 3, and I couldn't switch my role. I had to stick with it. Otherwise, the other townsperson wouldn't believe me. I was like, "There's no way it's believable if I switch now to grandma. You're gonna think I'm the killer." So I just said I'm cop. I checked the person who died last night. Like, just thumbs down. Doesn't matter. Just
That's definitely a tough one to play. But overall, magical show, and I feel like it's our top one. The top one where mostly the town win, and it was pretty chaotic. It's pretty chaotic overall.
Yeah, tonight was good. Tonight was good. A little
Definitely.
upset, didn't have those mafia wins, but it's a good night.
Definitely a good night. I don't know if y'all might have any final topics y'all like to cover or bring to the people before I set y'all on your way. But definitely great gameplay from you both. And Beamers, if I'm not mistaken, did you tell me who you thought was MVP?
Yeah, I said Belgar for telling the truth.
Shout out to the truth tellers. And Atkins, I just want to follow up with you, see who you. I've heard some whispers, but I want to get a final confirm from
So
you.
it was a tough decision for me this week. I was debating between a few different people, a good place tonight, but I do think Atkins just is slightly, just tops.
I feel you on that decision. It was a little bit of everywhere. Is there any specific play or any specific game that you'd like to highlight for him?
Honestly, today it wasn't anything specific. Just overall gameplay. Just a lot you could learn from the way he plays the game. Just so well, just so perfect.
I can completely agree with that. You hear that, chat? So when it comes to another role, another strategy you like to follow up on, definitely keep an eye out on Atkins. I can second that. Well, truly appreciate y'all both for tuning in and playing with us this Mafia. Big W's all the way around. And I'm about to get into Mafia After Dark and dub the MVP of the night. I'll definitely see y'all next time. Hopefully next week, and we can get Carbon to play. Why Carbon doing this stuff?
You go perfect and see what happens.
I didn't know what he was talking about. And the
I
thing
offered you a spot in Bronze 2 CWL, so you can go perfect.
See, I didn't. So first, it happens at a specific time. So I was already in the clan with Pinguini, and then he was telling me that it wasn't just a 3-star in a war. He was like, you need to be in clan war. So he asked me, like, do you want to be in clan war? I was like, is it gonna be easy? He was like, nah. I was like, don't put me in. Don't put me in. I'm not gonna at least have a fail. And I'm thinking, like, eventually I'm gonna find another clan to jump to. So I definitely would have took that. It just never came around. Which means it still is
in Bronze 3 though. So
I think I might be able to handle. So look out for that Carbon. It's still on the table. You can't take it off the table. So I'm going to still go out for that 7-star. Yo, I was sweating balls when I had to do the challenge for 2 3-stars in war to get Pinguini on. I was literally sweating. I don't know. Are y'all not sweating or shaking when y'all dropping troops? We're going too fast. Going too fast, looking at this part instead of over here. Forget about your queen and she charging over there while you dropping troops and you forgot to drop the rage. I'm like, I didn't even drop my warden.
On stream, yep.
I'm just like, oh lordy, so much work.
My first match on stream, my hands were shaking so bad.
Yeah, me too. The first match that I was on cam on stream was Carbon's birthday war. My hands were shaking. I couldn't drop my spells. It was terrible. I misclicked my spells because my hands were shaking too much. Now it's better, but
so much pressure.
Used to it.
Hopefully, continue to practice. I recently went up to Town Hall 12, and I'm slowly upgrading. So I'm gonna have to learn some.
Once you get to 15, Lee, we're gonna recruit you.
I truly appreciate it.
You gotta grind.
It's gonna take. I've been playing Clash of Clans extremely a lot off stream. So I almost got maybe like 30% of my walls maxed. And of course, I'm doing the cheapest upgrades before I get working on the troops. I think I said bowlers and something else, but max. I'm trying to max at least my best.
Healers,
my best. Coming soon, but once again, I truly appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. But definitely catch y'all in the future. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, coming to you from the GGR headquarters. We need to break it down here in the Mafia town. Oh my, we got a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff went down, and I want to make sure I go over the stats before I get into Mafia After Dark and the specific MVP, because I want to take everything into account when it comes to how many games a person has played, how many wins they got this week, how many times did they have a role. And remember, when it comes to MVP, I would like to take the gameplay, the acting with the strategy and the call outs. I want to take everything into account, because we've been playing Mafia extremely a lot of games within a year, and I don't want to be just the same old same. So I want to see our Mafia game continue to unfold, break open like an onion. And one thing I can say, this week Wow. Oh my goodness. W for all the town wins, and wow. Wow to just the storytelling. Everyone has some great stories. I'm just shocked about everything that happened together. GG's to everyone. If you missed it, big shout out to Elegard coming through. Big shout out to Zero Cools. Big shout out to OG. Big shout out to Beamers. Big shout out to Clash Fan. Big shout out to Soham. Big shout out, I think it was Simply Trey, good looking streamer on the stage. Big shout out to Bellegarde. Big shout out if you missed it, the MVP of my heart of all times, Carbon Fan. Definitely bringing these great community together of the Clash to get into these Mafia towns. So looking at some of the stats that I want to make sure, I want to at least know how many games each person has played within the total. So, you know, of course, if you play less games or you play more games, or you play less games, you got more wins, or, you know, I like to take everything and put a percent to it. If you missed it, we definitely had some few MVPs. I definitely want to remind those who haven't heard the MVPs of the following week that's just been dropped. Last week, the MVP was Blaine Adam. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Beamer. The week before that was Beamers. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Zero Cools. The week before that was yours truly. And the week before that was Atkins. And the week before that was Zero Cools. And the week before that was Kojak. So we had Clash Fan come in for his third week in a row. Bellegarde returning in following just about, no, I'm gonna say Clash Fan maybe 3 to 4 weeks. Bellegarde about 3 weeks himself. Oh my goodness. So just to place it here, I'm all about the wins. I'm all about the strategy. But there's something about the creativity in the acting that just weighs so hard, so heavy in my heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the thing about it was so good. After I got everyone's MVP, I wanted to say an MVP as well. Because once again, I don't, when MVP happens at Mafia After Dark, yes, it is me calling it MVP, but it's more so like summarizing everything and selecting MVP, more so than me just thinking who I think should be MVP. So I wanted to be like, my person for MVP is, but then I might throw off the later show because you might think that it might play similar to that. But wow. wow. Everything was good. So let me just go into the totals. Atkins coming in with 78 games. Bellegarde coming in with 18. Beamers coming in with 17. Clash Fan coming in with 14. Let's see what else we got in here. OG coming in with 53. Yours truly coming in at 77. Ooh, look at me. Look at me go, 77. And Zero Cools coming in. What's that? A lot. What's that? 6, 7, 70, 73. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna definitely take all of that in consideration. Of course, percent, and we talked about, is actually having high Mafia stats actually good. So we want you to be a part of the town. But before we get into Mafia After Dark, I definitely want to break it down so you know what Mafia is. Know the rules. Once again, welcome in, guys. This is GGR TV, and we'll be getting into Mafia After Dark right after you know the rules, because I don't want to break down the game and you don't even know the rules. Let me introduce to you the Mafia
This is
town.
the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Oh my goodness. What a great story that was. So many Mafia towns, so many deaths, so many saves, so many losses, and so many call outs. Oh my goodness. Are we calling out correctly? Are we pro guessers? Who knows? Or maybe you just have a tell that everyone can see. Well, you are in luck. Here at Mafia After Dark, yours truly, spy agent, cop, doctor, judge, will be able to break down how to play this game correctly, and how to play it right, and did we play it right tonight? And of course, I would give you some insight if you're coming into this town newly as a new civilian, some of the tips and tricks you might want to take when it comes to our Mafia town. With the array of guests that we have on our show, you can definitely select anyone within our town to follow and copy. Of course, we have the stats, and if you follow and copy those stats and follow them in that direction, that's similarly what's going to happen to you. I definitely want to advise you to take a little bit from everyone and put it into your game. Remember, anybody can join our stage of Mafia. All you need to be is 18 years of age or older, have a camera and mic, and please at least watch the game of Mafia more than 10 times. So look, if you're on the town with me, I don't need you to throw, because we do have throw stats as well, and I'm going to bring those up. So make sure you vote correctly, and don't waste a vote on believing somebody that's lying. So when it comes to this week of Mafia, we played 5 games. The first game went to the Fool, Soham. Second game went to Town. Third game went to Town. Fourth game went to Town. And fifth game went to Town. I would like to declare this the best week of Mafia when it comes to the town. Why, you say? Who knows? Maybe the killers were helping the town more than they was supposed to. You gotta understand, you want to help to stay alive and help to throw sus off you. So when it comes to the people throwing sus correctly or incorrectly, how many rounds did they stay alive? And did it come back to bite them in the butt? Some would say yes, others will say no. I definitely want to point out some great plays that happened tonight. We definitely had Mafia Atkins coming out as fake clown and calling out a fake cop and proclaiming him with his true role as fool. But the thing about it, that didn't stop him from victory. We had Clash Fan coming in with some saves as Doctor. Also some saves from Belagar as Doctor. I'm very interested to point out the round of me coming out as fake cop, Soham coming out as fake cop, but that did not stop Beamer from also coming out as fake cop. I don't know if y'all remember back in the day when the almighty civilian, if you forgot, the upgrade name was the super civilian, who took the opportunity to come out as fake cop and fake doctor to help the town. So yes, you can point sus on people, but maybe just pointing sus is not enough. You might have to assume a fake role to assist your town to believe you. And I can tell you, some of that was done tonight, and well. So if you, these games will be a great example how you might want to take a fake role to help somebody get voted off the town. This also might be a help, or if you happen to be the executioner, and the executioner have to get their person voted off. But once again, everyone in the game throws sus, and maybe sus is not enough. I definitely want to point out powerful Judge OG. OG has played the game a while with us, and he has played enough where he can himself find tells within people when it comes to where they look, maybe where they sit, when they look around, and where they decide. So in a few rounds, he decided to not even give the people within the town time to discuss or even time to lie, and made his own decision. One thing about it, I love a judge. I love a powerful judge. Judge is the most mighty role within a game where they have the ability to stop a killing within a town, stop a voting within their town, and select whoever they would like to get voted off the town. It is magical. And sometimes I don't like to see that judge sit back. I like to see the judge get their hands dirty, because they have the almighty power. And OG put a great example. What I'm very interested in, want to point out and give some IQ points to. The last round we had 3 Mafia. Once again, every round is random. Every round is different. You never know what role is going to be put in the game and how many overall is going to be put in the game. But we were able to see tonight 3 Mafia. I feel like it was needed because town is just going ham. Town is just winning. So I had an inkling that it could have been 3 Mafia in the game. OG took the opportunity as Mafia to self-kill himself, to throw sus on somebody else, to proclaim there might be a serial killer in the game, and or a liar. That was definitely interesting. I haven't seen it yet, or it's not coming back to my memory, to have a Mafia kill himself. But it's great. Within all these great games tonight, we had the opportunity to see that from OG. Also want to point out, Clash Fan finding 2 Mafia as cop. So not only is your roles valuable with the abilities that they have, it also gives you some tells and reads on each person in which you check. But it's not often that we have seen a lot of Doctor save and a lot of Mafia finds by cop, but we had the opportunity to see a back-to-back Mafia cop and a lot of saves. You know, Soham was definitely known to create a lot of saves as Doctor, and tonight we've seen some saves all the way around. Also, I want to point out, when there was 3 Mafia, how the 2 Mafia members decided to vote for their teammate and didn't even know it. Unbelievable. Also, not only finding the killers, But being able to point out other roles within the game, I think, is valuable as well. And Bellegarde being able to call out Atkins as the execution, that is valuable. Once again, we all are throwing sus. We all are throwing sus at everybody. But then there's a motive. There's a motive. There's always a motive when it comes to an executioner and their side. Do you really think they're killer? Or you got your own agenda? And he was able to point that out. W. We also had Zero Cools coming in as clown. He was able to find the serial killer, and he was able to point out the fool. Once again, the fool wins the game by themselves, so it's very valuable to be able to figure out who the fool is, because their job is just to confuse the whole town and to get voted off. So that's definitely big W's there. And also, as we change the clown role, you have to request the role before the night happens. And if you survive, you would then get the person's role for the next round. So being able to be clown, stay alive, and find somebody valuable in the town, big W. Big W. There's a lot of great plays, a lot of great guests. Mind blown. Mind blown. One thing I definitely want to point out, like I said, I'm a fan of storytelling. Wow. 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 So Ham can mix a bowl. You can definitely stir up any town. I don't know how you can stir a town so aggressively and still have the faith of the people in the town. I don't know how you can fabricate so many roles and still be believable. That's a talent. That's a talent. And I definitely brava to that. Brava. We had some votes for MVP to Bellegarde, to Beamers, to Bellegarde, to lead to Bellegarde. Wow. So it definitely falls on my shoulder today to close it. Of course, y'all heard me say it before. If I can give an MVP to one person all the time, it would definitely be Carbon Finn. You know, MVP. If you don't know now, you know. But for tonight, as I think about how we all play together, how we I would like to say our town is leveling up. Oh my God, our town is leveling up, and I love to see it. I love to see it. Because it's very hard to compare or match any of the games that we played today with any past games that we played before. So it's great to see that. Which means that I want everyone within our town to note that only means our town and our games are going to get more and more complex, more and more tougher. And it's going to sting more and more if you make a bad decision. Our numbers within throws are starting to number up. It's starting to get bigger numbers. So definitely look out for that. One thing I also want to point out that some people might forget that it's tough getting killer roles back to back and being able to shift the sus from you and still play differently or the same within your town. So it's one thing to be civilian and win as Mafia. Another thing to be Mafia and win as a killer. So I definitely want to give points and give value to people who definitely got killer most of the time, or being killer and surviving, or being killer and make it to the final 4 or final 3. That's value. There's value into that, and I definitely want to highlight there. Oh, but for this week of Mafi, feeling within my spirit, I promise you guys. So right now, everything that's sitting on me right now is the thoughts of everyone within our town. And not so much what I might have think personally deserves MVP. Of course, my thought is always shaken because I'm always stirred when somebody called me unexpectedly. Bellegarde, why are you awake? Go to sleep. Belligar like, I'm gonna find out who MVP. I'm gonna find out. You like, what you talking about? I'm waking up now to go to work. Oh Lord, to do my drive. Oh, you're WOG. WOP baby. I truly appreciate it. I'm now breaking down my thought process and see who deserves the MVP. Just to, I don't know if you heard it, but right now we have about 4 votes for Belligar, 2 for Beamers, 1 for myself, and I got to take everything in account. Right now, you're totaling at 18 games within this season of Mafia. I don't know if I had the opportunity to write down your win-loss, but I kind of feel like everyone feeling, what was it? Everyone was kind of like in the 3-2 area. Who needs sleep to drive a truck? Who needs it, right? That was a joke, please. Wait, can't remember when I came out as fake bus driver. Was that last week? I think I would have noted that. I would have noted if it was this week. Could have been last week. It's just so much craziness happened within that town. It's very hard to really pinpoint. Oh yes, you seen that in chat. Carbon Finn put that in chat. Carbon Finn says Belligar came out as fake bus driver and woke. And so we were talking about will we be possibly able to fake bus driver round 1? And yes, that could have been last week. And he was explaining how he then woke up the bus driver because you proclaimed that role. So yeah. That could have been last week or the week after that. Before that, Jesus. Week after last week is it? It'd be like that sometimes. But so if y'all can feel me, this is really a tough moment. Each week, of course, MVP gets more, of course, harder to select. But I think this week will probably have to be. So another thing that I want to make it easier on myself, another thing I want to bring value to is the role itself. So not only winning and losing, what are you winning and losing with what role? So it might be easier to win as civilian, but harder to win as executioner. It's easier to win as Mafia, or harder to win as serial killer. Easier at some rate to win as Fool, but it's just Soham has won twice. Belligar hasn't. Give it to Belligar. Won twice. What you mean won twice? Won twice as in MVP? So let's take a look at our MVP list. MVP. Thank you so much for your extra vote. As an executioner ever won a game, only one executioner has won, and that was Halo 5 weeks. And I swear, I don't lucky. That was after I called him out. You know, they don't believe nothing. Nothing. So, another thing I would like to point out. Coming out as a fake role and pointing out somebody's real role. We talked about how Soham as a killer and point out other killers. Let's be real, I do the same thing. Y'all just rather get rid of me first before the other killer. Let me see. Soham. Total amount of games. Clash fan. Those numbers help me. That definitely does help. Definitely does. I just want to let you know the game is only going to get harder for anybody that's dubbed MVP. It's going to be even harder if the time bring up that you're MVP the week before the day of. So be prepared. So before I drop MVP, I just want to let you know right after this we will be getting into our Mafia marathon. So if anybody interested to see any past games of Mafia, past strategies, past gameplay, past characters, it's definitely going to be happening shortly after this. And yes, me so far is the only one coming in with the back-to-back. Let me see them. It's just I'm balancing in between two, right? I'm balancing in. How could you lie so much and give so much information to the town, stay alive for so long, and also get your town to come together and vote somebody off? That is still unbelievable. That's literally unbelievable. I want y'all to think about this. Would you say it's equivalent, greater or less, sir, to be killer 10 times and win one, supposed to be killer 1 time? Oh, sorry. Out of 10 games of killer, you win 1, and out of 10 games, you only kill her once. And I would assume the win is a W, but we gotta equate some kind of value to those previous 10 of being killer, and then eventually still getting a killer win. Of course, being a more realistic stat would be 4 if you really think about it. 4 killer rolls and then winning one, as opposed to just winning one, right? You have to. I got it. Once again, I'm trying to think of more things that I can equate to skill and level as I think about the strategy and the wins that people win and the call out plus the storytelling. You know, I got to take the storytelling. I got to take the creation. I got to take it all. So that was part of the Mafia, part of 3 Mafia teams that threw game 5 so hard. Would you say so hard? I wouldn't say so hard. Okay. They threw okay. We're not basic Mafia. We're not basic. I definitely have to give OG some IQ points for making that decision. Definitely. Of course, in a basic game of Mafia, you would never do that. So for them to just consider that, I definitely want to give some. Maybe his partner would have to push a little bit more aggressively to kind of make that work. They definitely would have had a better chance if he stayed alive, for sure. Factual. That definitely. The chances of winning probably went up by 22% if he stayed alive, and dropped down to like 5 when he killed himself. But if you think about it, us as a town, we just believe anything we hear. So I can see that. But think about it, if they chose a different person. If the third person wasn't Atkins, and it was like
Zero Cools. If it was 3 Mafia and Zero Cools was the last person, I can see that possibly working. I can see it possible. Clashman with Clutch on 3rd Mafia. He did actually go pretty far. And the thing about it, he mentally thought he needed to change his gameplay. So he could have had a potential chance of winning that game as well. Definitely would have had a big chance. And the thing about it, when us was pointed at him, it wasn't like defensive. Because he also agreed with Zero Cools. Like, I see why you point at me. Makes sense. I say it's valid instead of like backpedaling. But of course, if I'm not mistaken, Beamers, you were the one to call him out for backpedaling. He was like, no, you pointed out Atkins for backpedaling. He backpedaling himself into. I think because I'm so behind the show, so behind the creativity that could be affected. It could be outbalanced. So maybe right now, as I think about it, it's supposed to be 50% game skill and wins and 50% show and acting. So I could be skewed to like 40-60. Me personally, as I think about it, win the shoe is very hard to really point it out, but I know there could be some 40-60. That's why it's kind of affecting, because everyone was around 3-2 win. I'm gonna have to really take into account how many games a person played. And of course, once again, anything said can be considered a lie and have to add the boost of I'm telling the truth well, or being consistently truthful throughout the game. That's a strategy as well. I mean, use that strategy. But then if I take that into account, some other people did that as well. So I might have to backpedal myself, and I might have to take majority in selection for MVP. So of course I take everyone into consideration, and I take all the thoughts and the decisions that our town make, but really it's like whatever I think I dub MVP. But as I'm kind of stuck in this position, I might have to take 40% my decisions, 60% the choices of our town, and dub MVP. All right, please don't hate me, guys. And this hating me for the time it's taking me to the side. You know how much Mafia weighs on me. You know how much Mafia. You know how Mafia means to me. It means so much to me. And also, I would like to point out that comment to let you know that I heard it, Beamers, in the game when you was like, yeah, I gotta switch up my game because Lee gave Soham, or I don't know, I gave MVP to somebody else that time. So I was like, oh no. He's coming back. He's coming back to get me. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Yo, that'd be crazy if I said something like that. I've yet to attack Lee. That's crazy. Great. Is that because you are able to read me later throughout the game? Or is you just being nice? I thank you. Let's continue to be nice. Whatever it may be nice. Be nice to me. Imaginary 500 midi protection. 500 midi protection. Adios mío, ay caramba, thanks for Rachel, really appreciate you. When you're alive, the rest attack you, right? It's a mix too. It's like a mix, like if they think I'm almost about to lie, they attack me too. Once again, they try to put pressure on me to give something. I have to give something that's either completely different or the same to clear myself.
but it's hard when I have somebody as a great adversary such as Soham going in direction. You may not know when you're lying. I don't know when you're telling the truth. And I jump on it fast. I truly appreciate it. The thing about it, I am kind of shaky. I had to be over excited when I got caught. I had to. It just would have backfired if I didn't. It worked out perfectly for me to get that little boost of energy to be like, and I was just excited to check Soy. All right. With that being said, tonight's MVP is going to go to Towns member. GG's in the chat. Once again, if you do not get MVP, this does not, say you did well. Say you did bad, sorry. Or there's anything specifically you need to change. Just overall, it's a great game. From start to finish. Okay. Just to note, the only person to have a solo win tonight is Soham is full. So we know. I highlight that. Give some IQ points to that. Plus 200 IQ point. And I'm gonna go over it one more time. Fake Clown, Atkins, Clash Fan, Dave, Belagard, Savage Doctor, Beamer, Fake Cop number 3, OG, OP Judge, Self Killless Mafi, Clash Fan finding 2 cops, Belagard calling out Atkins for execution. The thing about it, I really think Belagard really talks to the town when he talks. Instead of talking to one person. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to we watched about me calling you out, attempting fake cop and calling out Atkins execution. It was hilarious getting Carver response to stream on top of it. I do that all the time. Just to see if chat talking any trash. Well, you're right in time. Congratulations to our MVP of the night. I'm going to give it to. With is also a complete majority vote within our town. MVP of the night is Belagard. GG's to Belagard. Belagard coming in with the victory. Also with the one of the lights giving the ambiance just right. You had 4 votes for MVP for tonight. And you have about 18. Ayos míos, ay caramba, coming in with the.
Oh baby, it's a triple.
Oh baby, it's a triple. Oh baby, you definitely put on a great show today. Definitely put on a great show. Coming in with saves as doctor, calling out roles, pointing fingers, sitting back. It was a character I'd like to see more within the town. So once again, chat, feel free to look amongst the characters in our stream, in our show, and select whoever you like to become. Take a little bit of tips and tricks here. Definitely, if I could, I would split 3 MVPs, 4 MVPs, of course, Carbon Fan. And I got a vote this week. Ooh, shout out to me getting a vote. Shout out to me getting a vote, but I was killing way too many times. But GG's, Belagard, great show. Hopefully, this doesn't affect your next week. Hopefully, it doesn't affect, because you might get shaky. You might get shaky. But OG definitely big W. Judge plays, great saves. Soham, great acting, great overall. I can't wait to see how you level up. Can't wait to see how you follow it, and if it's something you're gonna copy or do different. But GG's, oh me, oh my. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that show of Mafia. And of course, if you have any questions about how to play Mafia, the best ways to play, or the next time I'm gonna throw up.
The true MVP equals Carbonfin and Lee.
Facts in the chat. I would definitely take a shot to that. Where's my shot glass? Let's take a shot. Definitely take a shot to that, and I'm gonna bring out the good stuff. Ooh, you know, you see, I got my glass over there. You know, I gotta take a shot. Definitely gotta take a shot to that. Cheers! Thank you so much for the 500 bit coming from X Bellegard. Cheers in the chat to the amazing show. I like to drink after the show, you know, because we did a great show tonight. Yeah, it just makes sense. Actually, you know, maybe something dark. I might need something dark. I got dark. Oh, I got some Hennessy. Oh my God, I got Hennessy that you can only get on the boat. You can't get this in state. Hennessy white. Oh, sorry. Hennessy white, the pure white Hennessy. You can't even get this in the land. So I definitely want to give a shout out. Thank you for the great show, everyone. Imagine me throwing up on the show right now. Hopefully I can get me an MVP. I won't die as much as everybody else. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Yes, due to career, yes. For you. I got you. I appreciate you. For those who don't know, oh my God, that badge next to your name looks so sexy. If you didn't already know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight. The channel's got our content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, people, brands all over the world. I'm your host, Simply Trey, you know, the sexy, the smart, the good looking, most athletic streamer coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Bringing Mafi and Mafia After Dark. Right after this, we are going to get into the Mafia Marathon so you can see some of the previous games that we have played within week, month, and year so you can get some more strategies on how to get down in the deep. Of course, I'm going to take this time to rewatch some of the VODs, make sure no one was talking trash to me, because I definitely didn't know. Actually, usually I would, at this time, I would have brought it up by now, but I was too excited. But if y'all have any final questions for me, oh, there was something about you. Fine, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. And of course, you had me cheat. Oh, God, don't look at me like that. No, wait. Let me see. What a case. What I'm gonna throw up tonight? I rewatched my trial. I said, let's wait a few rounds. Atkins killed me by misquoting me. Yes, he definitely did. And when you said he followed the same strat that I did, it's similar because you got me killed by correctly misquoting what I said. So he's seen the opportunity like, oh, if you're gonna come at me for stuttering, he's gonna see if he can get some wishy-washy with you. But now I feel he definitely got you. Get him. I was like, get him. Gotta lie better. I was trying. But the thing about it, I fake cop sometimes. But that's to get some bros. But he pointed at me, so it only makes sense for me to point back at him. And the thing that was even funny, when we did it, it happened exactly the same way the next time. I was never going to kill Soham. Just needed OG to raise it. And I thought OG was like literally, I was like, why is he voting like that? Is this part of his plan? Trying to fake us out? What? Like, what is this? I did not get it at all. This has to be some trickery he is playing. But no, I thought he had a role or something crazy. Did not. I gotta find my next. There we go. I thought the first vote was a mishap. The second one, yeah, that wife. I didn't think it shuttered like that. It shuttered? I don't think it shuttered. I thought it was smooth on my side. I thought it was smooth. And I thought it was smooth. And hopefully it's not cutting up like that. I apologize. For him not to be faking a roll, yeah, I thought he was something. I thought he was something in doing this. I don't know. He had some malicious intent behind it. Is this? Oh, which one? Hold up. I'm gonna just pull it up real quick so I can take a look while I can. Look at that line. Wait, oh my god. Is that Carbon with a hologram of Clash of Clans? Look at you go, Carbon Fin. You know, I'm starting the hologram gang. You know, if y'all ask, I'm the first person with a hologram. You know, y'all see my TVs. What was I searching for? Those late. Wish Mafia was twice a week. Me too. I'ma try to start setting that up. I was thinking I have to figure out. So one thing I'm doing, I've been live streaming. So I don't know if y'all noticed, there's times where I mute my mic and I'm still like talking and pointing places. I'm also live on TikTok. So I've been bringing Mafi on TikTok, and also I've been taking our first game of Mafi and put it on YouTube. And of course I promote our Mafia on all my Facebook community. I don't know if y'all know, I'm a community founder on Facebook of 7 Facebook groups totaling at 62,000 members. So I'm slowly trying to introduce Mafia into those communities to find more streamers that might be interested. And of course, Carbon Fin's at the tippity top, so I wanted to include another week in Mafia to give some new faces some opportunity to play. So yes, I've been definitely thinking about that. Also, the same thing with Blaine Adam. Blaine Adam starts to play Mafia with us at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm creating a better time for him for anybody that happen to be across the world. Jeez, hopefully this not cutting up. But yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to try to do. Is this a game? Oh my god, we played so many games in Mafia. I don't really know. And to think about it, Bellegarde, you kind of did make it far in pretty much every game. Did you ever die early? Alright, it's time to get some coffee and breakfast going. You and everyone else have a good night. Wait, coffee and breakfast? Or bed and sleep time? Are you about to go? You about to start driving? What you do when you drive, Bellegarde? Do you drive with a person? You drive with a person. You need some. I think you need some driving companionship. Let me know. Or you be jamming to music. Need some GGRT on the side. Is this the one? This could be the one. I can't tell. Yeah, I die early and I'm never alone. I'll be using the chat. I could assume that you're fucking Bellegarde. That makes sense. Obviously, how dare me think of that? Rip my soul. I guess I was just hoping. That's what it was. I was just hoping. I knew the answer before I even asked it. But damn, fuck. I'm a mess. I apologize. I apologize for my extraness. For my extra. I'm a mess. One would say. I just be playing. I be playing. For most games I last late, which it was first time in a long time. What? You're lying, Bellegarde. You're lying. What are you talking about? You know we got stats of the game on Mafi, right? You is not dying. Let me see. Real quick. And what you eating for coffee? I feel like you can multitask. Wait, are you not? Don't. Yeah, you got to switch from PC to your phone now. Yeah, you got to tell me what you about to cook. And how do you like your coffee? Bellegarde. I'm checking the stats real quick. Round 1 deaths. You got 2 round 1 deaths. You ain't dying. Ain't nobody killing you, Bellegarde. You definitely staying all the way to the end. And okay, let's be real. The reason why you standing all the way to the end is because you put a target. You put a target on anybody that targets you. You remember last week, OG was targeting you, and then you went off on him, and then he stopped targeting you. And then I targeted you. You went off on me. I think you're out to get people. Just rewatch the Soham Mafia fake cop 5-0 vote easy. Your happy dance was clutch. Shots fired. What I missed. OG always has been after me. Shots fired. I slept and just woke up. Jeez, you lying. Is it the same day? Is it the same day? You're not confused that GGR is still live, right? You're not confused that I'm still here. We did a 200-hour stream last week. Who sleeps? Exactly. We sleep when we're dead. There's too many great interactions, great stories, great lives, and documentation to be had. Slept on the sofa after taking a dog out. Shout out to the doggy. Shout out to the doggy. I was going to say something when the dog bites you. You're like, dog, don't bite me. I was like, oh, animal cruelty. Somebody clip it. I didn't want to say it. Did Lee get MVP? I did not get MVP this week. MVP went to Bellegarde. I was trying my hardest. My hardest not to give it to you, Soham. It's just something about your acting that was just so good. And I wanted to give it to you. I just wanted to give it to you. But I feel like I was being biased because I enjoy acting so much more than gameplay. So I had to take the consideration from our community vote and partially of what I seen within the game to come up with the total vote. So I took into account how many games everyone played in total, how many times people made it all the way to the final, how many times people called out, what role they had, if they had previous killing roles to new killer roles, how long is. I took everything in consideration. But your acting and your gameplay was top here. You're ready for the movies. I threw too much to get MVP. I don't know. To say you threw and made it to the final 3, I think that's... I'm a throw up. I don't think that's even possible. New game strategy next week. Oh my god, my head is already spinning in excitement. It's already spinning in excitement. Oh my lordy. I never realized how often Clash Fan and I agree with one another. We assist one another often. Truth matters. Facts in the chat. And I think that's one thing that plays a role with a town actually winning. You have to have people within a town that agree. And a agreeing town really gets us far. And I think it also helps us being easily able to read Clash Fan because he is newer. And his expressions and his vocals are very vocally there. So I would take that consideration to continue to believe him. But of course, it's going to be 1 week and Clash Fan is going to get Mafia, and then he's going to completely have to change his character. But yeah, we're going to use it as we can because it exists. So yeah, I'm down with it. It's great to it was great to have Ollie on stage. Great to have you all. W. Yeah. I don't know. Mafia and the Mafia talent brings a giant smile to my soul. And I truly appreciate y'all being a part of it. I truly appreciate it. I need to figure out how to cancel out this overexcited. You can't cancel it out. No matter how many times you're still pointing at me, it definitely makes me shiver in my boots. But the more times you point me out, is the more characters I get to create and rebuttal what you say. So my last one was a newer one. I just happened to go against random OG judge where I was like, I'm not gonna believe anything you say. You just no. So that was a pretty good. I believe them because they were so excited. True. I'm gonna use that again, but I'm only gonna use it one time. only when it's needed. Yeah, only when it's needed. You're like, why Lee always excited now? But I'm always excited, you know? It's gonna be confusing. I was extremely excited to catch you. And I was extremely in awe when you pointed at me as well. I was like, wow. I have found a Mafia pro. Like, wow. So I wanted to in that moment, I wanted to praise you. It was so good. So well scripted. Something you needed to do. So once again, you just have to, you did what you were supposed to. You did it. There's nothing else you were supposed to do. You did it perfectly. Oh my God. But thank the holy town for believing me and being able to exude that energy. Because sometimes people can't exude that energy. You know, there's some people that, oh my, I can't even go in the past, but there's sometimes in the past where people are telling the truth, but blandly. Imagine blandly telling the truth is horrible. You know, that's how I'm like, yo, I need you to give me a little bit more energy if you're gonna be telling the truth, because I can't tell. We're gonna be super excited all next week. Let's see how it works. Finger crossed, but it's not gonna be all next week. It's gonna be periodically in between games. And it's going to be easier for me if I start out with Cop and Doctor the first round. It's going to be harder for me if I start out as Mafia. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. But I know y'all have a lot of stuff y'all have to get into. I would love for y'all to get some rest. Fortunately, I don't sleep. But I don't want to hold you here with my liveness. I'm gonna prepare. I already actually have prepared our Mafia marathon. This Mafia marathon has Drew and Blaine Adam. This was the one from last week, and of course it transfers into some different ones. It was great to see Blaine Adam come back to our Mafia town and stay up until 7 o'clock in the morning. So I definitely want to give him some more show time, and he was MVP last week. And I want to be able to show the community how great he played. You change roles from day 1 to day 2 multiple times. You might be thinking of Soham. But I feel like within these last few months, I have to be more truthful with my roles, and I have to be earlier with my roles. So if I'm not coming out with my role round 1, I'm at least coming out with my role round 2. And then if I happen to see 2 people die at one time, I'm definitely coming out with my role. But I'm coming out with my role once I hear my town talk. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Yeah. Thank you for the show today. Thank you. Y'all did amazing. But yeah, I'm gonna get this Mafia marathon. I'm gonna let y'all get some rest. I'm gonna let y'all take care of some things. And for those chilling, watching, relaxing up in their bed, there's a lot more show to come. If you don't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch. This is my favorite show. I'm so glad I work with them. This actually, how I want to do this, I think I want to do this a little differently. Changing between days is fun. I feel like you're the only one that can do it. You're the only one that can do it. And to break it down, that was I'm Cop. No. How you did it? I don't know. You changed like 3 roles. It was crazy. And still, so to change 3 roles and not be killed and not voted off. Crazy. But get excited. I'm gonna let you know what's coming up next on GGR TV. Carmen hyped up 3 Mafia for last match. Also had a grandma and cop plus the clown. Oh, I have to see that. You know, watching it is definitely different from being in the show. So I tried to show a little bit of both aspects. So yeah. But we are a 24-hour show, a 24-hour production. Expect us to be live for the next 48 hours. So get comfortable. If you have any questions at any time, please let us know. And if you happen to be a streamer or content creator and you plan to go live, Bellegarde, when you going live next? Soham, when you going live next? Streamers, when you going to step on the camera? Let me know. So I can be there. But GGR TV, you know it. We will be traveling all over the world. All over the network. Finding the best hearts, soul, and energy. I love it. And I hope you love it too. Let's get it.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posted enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing now? What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them into the game, and then from there I can talk them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in at 14.2567321.
It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1, we win it. Maybe you gotta have the time to let it. A lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when you want to know the president, I'll tell you about it. So, got a great show. Like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you and we would love to, put you on it. This great website, this great brand business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch, we work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mind of the Metaverse. Oh, this reading so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on out. So if you're watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. You have to take a ticket on front row for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, I'm going to be following this way. There'll be a producer in the back. You can do a microphone. I'm cueing you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that may happen on our show. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, we're the GG Jordan TV.
Yeah, this is and if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of them. So you can compare
I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions?
Oh, GDRTD, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions? I see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know this is a lot. But you're not here to assist. I'm interested. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many slides. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. Do and it goes wherever we go. Where's my script? Lines, John, my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. Let's get it. Let's get it. get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching Since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games, put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone coming to the stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trippy, if you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate you coming to the stream today. We got a great show, we got a great production, we got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning, because people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their life for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. This is all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of the show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my God.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Yeah, get one of those. Only have a voice changer.
Over from TikTok. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Mafia.
When we FaceTime?
When we FaceTime, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, what is this
Like,
about?
me and Drew's got this private DMs up in here. What? Oh, jeez! Oh my. All right, so let me go into here. How many we got? So can everyone in here please turn their cams on? We've got
the Mafia
8, so we got
town.
7.
We have 9 people.
I can't believe
within this
Adam's
town.
like, you know, I'm up.
And we have a
I
secret
can't fall asleep. I'm playing.
organization
Let's
called
go.
the Mafia. And they
So do you
move
Friendly
into
Wars against random
towns
fans would
all
really
over
like
the
to
world
5 vs
and
5
kill
town 15 with you.
as
Yeah,
civilians and
basically it's
friends.
random.
I need you guys in
and
chat to help me
well,
find
whoever
out
joins,
who the Mafia
whoever like
is,
joins at the moment
and
is
hopefully we can
available to
vote
jump
them
into the
off
plan,
the town.
and that's who is in.
But it's 3 faces.
And that's why it's important to have your notifications on when it goes live.
Ooh, facts. All right, so we got 7, so I'll kick off a game of 7 here. What I'll do here is I'll make it so that for those that don't know what Mafia is, I will play the Mafia video for you guys.
You should have stopped there, Carbon. You should have stopped there. He would have been so happy.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't get like a whole 10 of all 8 of you guys on screen. Don't know.
Tom, help him. You have a map.
Yeah, but I don't face that issue, so I actually don't know what happened. Like, do you have all video off or what? Like,
No, I have video on. Everything's good.
Are you on speaker view, like top right corner? There's top right corner.
I mean, not on the app, on the website.
I do not know how website works. Wait, how do you do that? Hi.
So we got Shogun and Atkins. Let's go.
Hey.
Long. Oh, and Zero Full. What? We got a full house.
Wow.
We got a full house. 10 people up in here. Holy.
Oh my God.
Lee is like, yo, this is like Christmas here. What's
It
going
is.
on?
And Adam's in here too. Oh my lord.
Yeah. Listen, and Shogun's back. Like, yo.
It's so good. It's so good, my boy. Shogun is great to see you.
It gets crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh, we do it so they can hear you.
It's good to see you, my boy.
Oh my.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave real quick and join on the app.
All right, sounds good.
Is that MVP Atkins?
Some of my OP plans tonight.
Yeah, Atkins was pretty
All
popular.
right, I got a drink for this occasion. Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. All right.
What should I drink? Yeah, I got a drink now. Oh yeah.
All right.
Some whiskey?
We
Ooh.
got 9. Dang,
Don't have
man.
whiskey, so you can drink it fully.
No, whatever you got, I'm gonna drink with you.
Only have Truly, something.
Trulies? I got a Truly. I'll drink a Truly with you.
Whatever gets the job done, can't plan.
I'm on my third one.
Unless I drink all my Truly.
Hey, congrats. Oh yeah, you're in Arizona, bro.
Yeah, I usually drink whiskey, but I haven't had my.
All right, we got 9 of you guys.
Where my Truly at?
Let's go ahead. Show him his Mafi. Vote him out. What's up, Fluxy? Fluxy, you playing your hits? You better be playing your hits, Fluxy.
Oh,
What's up, Drew?
Carbon, we got 10.
What? No, Drew brought his extra one. He's the other. All right, go claim your roles, my friends. Go.
No, we have 10.
No, you don't. How?
Me, Clash, Snowman.
4, 8, 9, 10. Adam.
Dang it.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
We can.
Yeah, buddy.
Yo.
All right, hold on. Let me
Last
do it
time I
again.
checked,
Oh, I just.
3 times 3 is 9, plus 1 is 10.
Hold on. All right.
Thank you so much for the math lesson.
Thanks for coming to Mafia. So mad.
Let me do it again.
Carbon messing something up? Oh my goodness.
I know,
It
right?
happens sometimes.
It does. I'm only human, right?
What's up, Zero?
Hey, you're live.
Hey, you're left.
You know, that's how I want to be a mafia, just like Zero. Just lay it out.
I trust nobody in here.
What do you mean? That's for sure.
Okay, not, including the surgery, but I understand.
Sorry, what? It's been a while, so hasn't it? There's been a while. Legend. Sorry. What's up, man?
So who drinking with me?
Me.
Let me see. Okay, truly. Let me crack it open. Belagar, you got the leader with you? The leader, nice and close. Bad.
I'm breaking things.
Cheers. For a great show. Ting, ting. Oh, yes.
Oh, I did?
I'll never not have a 2-liter next to me.
So I know what to ask next time.
I need to add that roll.
Proud of you.
That roll.
This will be interesting.
This is gonna be fun.
That roll.
Everything's crashing. My computer's
That
crashing.
roll.
Well, get a better computer.
Just to let y'all know, it's currently, it could be 3:30 to 4 in the morning for Adam.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Go.
Mhm.
What's wrong with these?
Where's Adam? I don't see him.
He's
I'm breaking things.
wiping the mess out of his face. Also, I think he streamed 3 times today.
Why can't I do this? Why is it?
He was covering a lot of wars.
One of the streams was like 2:30 in the morning.
Atkins, you haven't won MVP since I've been out? Come on.
I know, right?
I won every
Hey, I voted for him when I played. So.
Why did I missed a week since you
Imagine
Sorry again, Carvin.
Maybe I'm sorry.
Apologies. I didn't send that last message to him either.
Nope, he never sends me messages.
I'm sorry.
Lee, I told you I'd be here.
Thank you so much, Clash. It's great to see you.
I'm addicted now. You know?
W.
All right, there's 10. All right, go grab your rolls. Finally.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's
All right.
4:30 for Adam. I know, right? We could do
Guys,
that.
I'm
Yes,
Mafia.
I'm putting in a request to the killers to kill me off first because I'm a little busy tonight. So.
Oh my god.
wow.
Did you get your roll already, killer?
Usually I like
Oh,
staying
boy.
in, but
Hey.
I am busy tonight.
Alright, y'all hear that, killer? Just get him.
Take him out.
cancel
Take him
what you
out.
have to do
Take him out.
That works too. That works
You
too. guys
ask
can vote me
and
up.
you shall receive.
Just say you're busy playing Mafia Monday. They understand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This first game, it is Banana. This is the first game here, indeed. Adam needs
Banana
his
trying to
cam
get in.
on.
You trying to get in, Banana?
Oh, Atkins
Banana.
is in here. Let's go. Oh, Atkins in my bad.
Or Banana about to split?
He's too
Banana.
scared. Oh, I see
Oh,
that.
Adam!
I see that. All right, who are we missing?
Belgar.
Balgar.
Yo,
He's here.
when's Burnus gonna join, dude? I got a banana for him.
Oh yeah, what bird is that?
I got a banana.
That would be
I got a banana with my
crazy.
name on it the minute he joins.
Atkins doesn't have his cam. There it is. All right.
I'm sorry,
all right.
guys. I'm like 10
One more
times
person needs to
excited
grab
than
the
I
roll.
can really show.
Adam, you
Belgar.
might-
Balgar needs to grab his roll. Oh, that's what it
Too much leader. All the carbonation to this head.
is. All
I
right.
lost all sound.
All right. Rolls are out. You have your rolls. So good luck. And let the town try to survive. Try to figure out who are the
All right,
killers.
yeah.
Good luck.
You can kill me first.
Oh lordy. Well, it's great to see all you beautiful people. What's up?
What's up,
Yeah.
buddy?
Leave that light on.
See you too.
I'll turn it off later.
Looking forward.
It's great to be here. It's great to be here for my 6th game.
Thanks.
So Ham, you better not be playing no Clash.
I have to do my legend.
He's doing his legends
Ah,
here.
Make sure you use
okay,
your
I
save
understand.
on
I understand top 200.
Just saying, make sure you guys use your save on me, and we'll be fine. You know.
Ooh, thanks for at
Hey,
least
Adam, you might
thank you
be
for that
entitled.
information. Thank you.
1 second.
Yo says no fool ever.
There's no mafia ever. Yo, what?
No Mafia.
Well, I definitely want to start off and say it's an honor to have you here, Adam. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule. Appreciate you. It's an honor.
Oh, there he
it's
is. What's
been a
up?
while.
You know, not for nothing, Adam. I told you, bro. I'm locked up, ready to go. You already know how it is. Got my,
Got all that.
Sorry about that.
got my swag already. It's time to hunt.
Down for the hunt.
and then you know how it
What are
is.
you hunting, Drew? You hunting
Well, I meant the
people?
Florida Panthers have an easy next round. You're going against the Leafs. You just wipe
Do
them out.
not have an easy round. Are you kidding me?
The Leafs are trash, dude.
They beat the Lightning.
Barely. Did you watch
Yo,
the game?
you both play in Florida with no snow.
Dude, Tampa Bay was playing like
what does
trash,
weather have to
dude.
do with anything?
Tampa Bay sucks too.
Hopefully
We
that
beat
give us some
Boston, we beat the
information.
Leafs, okay?
No snow.
You're right. If we could beat Boston, we could beat the Leafs.
Exactly.
Boston, I lost. I was screeching, howling at the moon that we won.
Oh, dude, I have like 2 friends. So Zero Remorse is a Bruins fan, and then I have another buddy that is, and I was just in the group chat just giving them both crap.
You know what?
All right, let's make this easy. If you're Mafia, can you put your hand up now? I already knew it. I didn't want to say it, so Shogun, I wanted you to at least get past round 1. I just had a feeling already. As soon as you see your roll, you was upset.
That's what up, Shogun. That's what
You was
up.
upset already, like, dang, I gotta be killing. And you know, he's been gone for a while, so he's like, I'm not gonna lie to leave this first round. So I appreciate
I'm
it.
my partner over there to just get Shogun out of here.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay, Atkins says the one that
Dude, I
wants to be voted
remember-
out because he has stuff to do tonight.
I remember my first game, cop checked me, like, did night 1, and then they said, oh yeah, Shogun's it. And it was my first game I'd never played. So I had no idea how to play, so I didn't know how to lie. I was like, yeah, I am. I just took the L and just
All right. Order in the court. Order in the court.
soon as I
Time
say I
for
wanna say
trial.
something, he does the
What
trial.
2 people you want to put on trial, my friends?
Adam, for sure.
Down for that.
And Shogun.
And Shogun, thank you. What a great selection.
I'm hearing Adam and Shogun. All right, so Adam and Shogun it is. Adam, you're up first.
First of all, a little bit disappointed that you put me up alongside bunk beds. Thought you might have given me something different, but okay, no problem. So a lot of TV's been happening while we've been away. I've not been here for a while. We had the Last Kingdom movie, and that worked really well. Big fan. Obviously, it was faster paced because it was a movie, but it was really good. It really perfect way to play it out. We had Mandalorian season 3. Oh, a bit shaky. It's not even about the Mandalorian anymore, and that's a little bit disappointing. We had Star Trek Picard, which was a bit of a bizarre one. The story was garbage, but the next gen crew were just brilliant. They really were. We missed them all. And then last night we had Lee, who I'm told is a big Boston fan, and he took an absolute spanking from some Panthers. That's what I heard. And that's not all I know about anything. So let's get bunk beds up here.
All right,
Great
that is
try.
Adam's defense. Now, next up, Shogun.
Yo, what up, Shogun? I'm here for my quarterly game of the year. So I'm gonna be here. Then I'll be gone for the next 3 months. Just kidding. No, I'm gonna try to play with you guys more frequently. Just been busy with work. Good to see some new faces, some old faces. Yeah, I will say Uhtred is the GOAT in Last Kingdom movie. It was a great movie, great watch. As it goes for hockey, I'm an Avalanche fan. You can hate all you want, but that's where my loyalty lies. Way too early to vote anyone off yet. But I got my eye on Adam. He wants to keep making fun of me about my bunk beds. Well,
hey,
it's a showdown now. That's it.
All right, so the way we're going to do this is we're going to put this to a vote. You'll raise your hand and I count 3, all right? First up for Adam. If you want to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Adam. You got 1 vote and it is Shogun. All right. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3, 4, Shogun to vote him out. 1 vote and it is Adam. Voting for each other. And no majority has been reached. So no one is voted out and killed. So everyone please put your heads down. Let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Remember, I will give you a thumbs up meaning yes, they are Mafia. And thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. Cop, please decide who you would like to investigate. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. All right. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we've got that terrible news to report. And the person that was first shot, taken out, locked down from far away, he got killed. He cheered on his favorite team all the way down to the end. You know, he tried to push it to overtime like his team, but he just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. Drew, you are not dead. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Shogun, as he is not dead, but he's still alive. As actually no one died here tonight, and everyone's still alive. Good luck.
Hey, Doctor.
Wow.
He didn't wake the bus driver, right?
No, he did not. No. That is OP. All right, Doctor, who you say?
Shogun, you needed
Doctor probably saved himself, so it's not really.
What you mean? That mean they gonna die next round? Well, I guess.
The question is, though, is there no serial killer?
No, there is.
So super safe for the Doctor, maybe? Well, Shogun, how you know is the serial killer?
SK not kill?
Well, even if SK didn't kill, Mafia
You're muted.
So
right, but okay,
Doctor
so
made
Mafia could kill and Doctor saved them, but why there should still be a kill? Assuming SK killed someone.
Right, so there should have been at least one kill, but Doctor made a save.
Maybe
That's the only way something could happen.
All right, we're gonna come back to that. Cop, you found anything valuable? I think that's
Sorry though.
all right, we gotta.
This is getting interesting. Very
How did no one die?
Exactly.
Doctor made a save. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but Doctor only saved one person, and there were usually first round there's two people targeted.
The only
True, but serial killer does not have to kill.
So there's two
I know,
options.
why
The serial
would-
killer
why would
didn't
serial
kill,
killer
or
Why would a serial killer kill the first round?
That is
That's a
weird.
great question. Sometimes they don't do it. Dude. Sometimes
Maybe they.
First round, first round,
there
that's
is an
always kills.
serial killer. There could not be a
That's a
serial killer.
hand, that's a hand move, though. Not a whole lot of.
Exactly. I
First
mean,
round, first round.
There could
Maybe
not
they
be a
didn't
serial
have to
killer,
kill, or
but
maybe
I
there's
don't
not
think
a serial
Carpenter would
killer.
have 10 people in the lobby with no serial killer, which makes sense.
Unless it was a
You
mistake.
never know.
Carpenter's a madman. There's no way.
yeah, he be doing random
gotta
stuff
say-
all the time.
Oh,
We could have two doctors, too, guys. Don't forget that.
True.
I'm with
But
Dylan.
we-
woke up one
Who
day.
knows?
True. He did. He did. Unless two doctors seeing each other at the same time, that's the only way we'll be sure.
By the way, Adam, I love your string together.
That's weird. That's weird. No kills.
All right, so right now I got suspicion on
All right,
Adam
time
Zero
for
and
trial.
Bellegarde.
What two people you want on trial?
That was quick.
Yeah,
Zero cools.
Carbon. Yeah, Zero Cools.
Zero cools.
Zero Cools?
And Bellegarde.
An OG.
Bellegarde and OG for me.
Oh, I'll switch mine to OG as well.
I'm hearing, do we want Zero Cools? We want OG? We want Bellegarde?
Let's put OG on it.
Great idea.
Oh,
OG
if
just
you-
voted for himself.
All right, so we're gonna do Zero Cools and OG. Zero Cools, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town tonight, guys. First day back in a while. I've been out over a month, so just getting back into the swing of things. Started playing Clash again, sucking as usual.
All right.
So that's all I got.
Sounds good. OG.
Yo, I'm just here, part of the town. Last week, to be honest with you, I had a heck of a game. I was calling out people. Y'all had no idea what was going on. And honestly, I'm suspect on Bellegarde.
All right. So here we go. First up for Zero Cools. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. Okay. Now for OG. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. 2 votes. And no majorities reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, everybody. Please go to sleep. But OG, you're going to stay asleep as your camera turns off and you're dead, my friend. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. But unfortunately, has come to an end for 1 and 2 people here tonight. The first person targeted, shot, and killed from long distance. He just couldn't stay alive. It went right through that bulletproof vest as Bellegarde gets taken out and killed. And the second one to go down. I am so sorry. But Clash fan, today is not your day, as you are actually still alive. You're not dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Very
Interesting.
That's definitely a fail on our doctor.
How did
How do you not protect the judge? Shane.
Bellegarde voted for OG?
Who voted? Yeah, who voted?
Only Bellegarde.
No, there were 2 votes for OG. Like,
And it was
someone
OG
had-
and Bellegarde.
I mean,
I think Lee and
So-
Zero. Wait,
I haven't voted.
no.
I haven't voted yet.
the thing is, I couldn't have saved Bellegarde again. My bad.
Are you the doctor?
Again?
I saved him round 1.
Soham is the doctor, I can confirm that.
Either cloud.
How can you confirm
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
I checked first round. I didn't want to say
Yeah.
because I didn't want to come out with Dr.
Hold on,
Phil, but
did
yes.
something
Wait.
Where they can
Wait.
confirm roles?
I can't. Wait. I can't confirm somebody's role being this top.
I didn't confirm.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, I
Soham's
thought you said
doctor.
he was Kyle. I'm like, you can't confirm it's Kyle.
But how can you confirm he's doctor?
Clown.
I
He's a
checked
clown. He's a clown.
Oh, he checked. Oh,
Checked
good.
in first round.
Nice.
I saved Bellegarde round
Okay.
1.
Okay.
I must have been on Mars or something because I didn't even hear him the song come out. To be honest with you,
I
Neither did I.
kind of believe OG was a killer. He just can't hide it at all.
Right?
Oh my
His
god!
smile. He was like all happy. He was like, yeah.
Of course, he had no reaction when we decided to vote him off. To vote for him to go up on trial.
he thought he was.
And he voted for himself to try to indicate that he's fool. So he was a killer trying to hide himself.
But he got lucky or unlucky.
So with that being said,
Definitely.
I still got some fingers. I got some fingers at Adam, Zero.
Before you get carried away with your fingers, I'm ready to weigh in on the situation.
Are you Atkins?
Put us on.
It's been a while since I've played.
Hi Adam, it's good to see you.
Oh, wait.
It's been a
Hold on,
while since I've
guys,
played.
hold on. Hey,
Let's let Adam talk.
Got some
When I
sauce.
last played, the clown has to say, Carbon, I am checking. And that didn't happen.
Oh
So
no.
that means that there's some sort of psychic connection going on.
so I'm pretty sure I know what happened. So nowadays, what we do is we DM, and he sends it through DM now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can only find out the next day what the person wrote list. So that's the new change that's been with Clown.
You can't find out first round anymore.
Yeah.
Clown was too broken, so it got nerfed. Unlike Super Archer.
Alright, I'm sorry about that. I told you guys I'm a little busy tonight. Alright.
All right. So you got anything else for us, Adam?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still fair enough. I can buy into this clown story. It's about as sus as fucking walking bats that don't fly. Apparently,
I mean,
But
no
anyway,
one
I
else.
can
No
cope
one
with
else
that.
is claiming clown.
But
No
the-
one came out as clown first round. Like, if anyone wants to contest me, like, sure, go for it. But no one else did.
The more you defend this, the more sus I am. But anyway, carrying on. Solham, you're the most selfish person I've ever met. Why on earth would you not save yourself round one?
I did not save myself round 1 and 2 because I know no one was gonna go for me. I've been quiet the whole game, so.
But
no
you
reason.
die you die first round often.
Yeah, but
Mara's gone. You're the first
I was
target.
quiet the whole
I
game.
agree with Adam on this one, even though I don't like him.
I'm doing legend hits, so like.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Well, I like you.
That could be a sign because Soham is a killer to make that.
All right, time for trial. What
I
two
think
people you want on trial?
this is going too quick, Carbon.
Atkins confirmed my role. I don't know what you.
Yeah, I
What
would.
two people you want on trial?
I want Adam and so
I
man.
want Adam and Shogun.
Adam and
I
Shogun.
agree.
Carbon, can you confirm
Lee.
this is a clown?
What do you want on
He
trial?
doesn't confirm.
He doesn't do that, bro.
Adam and Shogun.
He used to.
Why can't he confirm?
I can go up if you guys want me to. I don't mind.
I can confirm that you know.
I bet you can. I want Finn to confirm.
I'm hearing
cannot-
Adam and Shogun. Anyone else?
I want you to confirm.
Oh, not Adam and Shogun again. One of us and either Solham or Atkins.
I'll go on trial.
Convinced about
Fucking-
the story.
Alright,
I'll go on
and,
with Adam.
I'll go on.
What?
trial.
What are y'all doing? We're
Say
trying to get a killer
something.
out, please.
I'm fine with being on trial, but I want to
I
be
wanna go
against
on
either
trial.
Solham or Atkins.
Carbon's
Yeah, it doesn't need to be me or Adam. Both.
Oh, okay, killer.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah,
waste
already
to
went
be
there.
put.
Okay.
Don't kill me,
Atkins
so
already on trial.
All right,
All right,
Drew's
so
volunteering.
hold
Adam
on,
and
hold on. If you want Adam on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we're gonna do Adam and Drew here. So Adam, you're up first.
I don't know what's going on here. Like, you guys are like, maybe Atkins is telling the truth, but the more sus he got about it, the more we should have wanted to hear from him. So why have you put Drew up? You guys are crazy. Like, same with Solham. There's something really sus about him not saving himself and then Atkins protecting him. I'm not saying for sure that I know, but I'd like to ask him. And then all you guys are so quick to put me and Drew up there, and I'm sat there thinking, right, well, who's hiding what here? Like, I don't think it's Drew, and I'm certain it's not me. I don't even think it's Bunkbeds, and I want it to be him because I want him to die, but I don't think it is him. Like, this is all so sus. Why did you want to vote me and Drew up here? When clearly Atkins and so on, there's something a bit fishy about it. Maybe it's legit. I'm okay with saying that, but you should have at least let them speak. Let them, like, either hang themselves or prove themselves innocent, and we've just wasted a round here. So, you guys that voted to put me and Drew up, you're now more sus to me than anyone else.
All right, Drew.
So number one, why didn't I hear anything about him being confirmed clown and to be announced? It should be announced. It should be. It should be. But number two, the tag team. I agree with Adam here. With if they are telling the truth, then good for them. But the Soham Atkins double team tag team duo winning the WWE championships. It's kind of sus. Zero Cool's is kind of sitting pretty. Don't really understand why he's doing what he's doing. Lee's pacing around the house. I understand that. That's what he always does with his 40 cameras behind him. Bunk beds, love the name. It works for you. It works for you. Clash Fan 9, big fan.
Hell yeah.
I'm really, really sus the fact that we are now in round 3 and Lee's still in the game. Why? And that's really all I got.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. What I was going to say is, vote, if you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2 votes, now majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No vote, just 1 vote. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right, so here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? A serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the terrible, terrible news has just rung out as the first person to actually now get killed. Shot from afar. I'm so sorry. But Shogun, you are not dead, actually. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Clash Fan as he goes down and you are actually dead. Which means the second person to actually die and get shot is the Superman of our hearts, Mr. Lee. He is dead. And the game continues.
All right, I've got some information I'd like to share. I am caught, and I don't know how, but they just took out our Mafia, which was Clash Fan. So first round, I didn't trust him. I checked Adam, but he was clean, so I don't know if he's serial killer or not, but he's not Mafia. Then I checked Lee, because he was sus. And then I just randomly guessed Clash Fan, and then he was Mafia. So...
Alright, so that kind of proves that me and Soham are working together as Team Mafia.
Okay, and all I know is that I know Adam and Lee were clean, but now Lee's gone, and all I got is Adam. So, that's what I know, and then I know that Clash Fan was Mafia. I don't know if there's another Mafia or serial killer. That's what I've got.
That's good. I was Executioner, and I was supposed to kill Adam. It was going hard to get him out. I didn't want him to get out. But I voted for Adam.
How it would have gone. So he messaged us in round 1. We don't see it because it's all private. He gets a reply. We don't see it because it's all private. Is that legit?
Yes, because Clown was too broken, so Carbon nerfed it very hard by doing this. So now it's
why would you not
much harder
kill
to
confirm
believe
role?
a Clown, but I'm a doctor. and he's a clown. So
It just makes sense to kill Rose that's confirmed. Why would you kill the doctor? Why would you kill the clown that's confirmed?
Almost any game that has 10 players, so no one can
Unless Adam, the serial killer, only makes sense for him to kill me because I voted for him. Drew pointed at me. It gotta be Drew.
because no one's claiming either of these roles.
But I didn't vote for Drew. So it makes sense. I pointed at Zero.
So the final question we've got this round is,
So is either Zero?
The obvious question is Shogun cop. Do we believe him or is he not?
Right, that's another question.
I would believe him. Personally,
Just so many people. Oh Lord.
I'm tending to believe him.
I'm only leaning towards believing because no one else wants to come out as cop, and that's the easiest role to pick. So,
but there are
Hopefully-
4 people dead, so it's possible that one of them.
Hopefully town wins because if the
Like
town
I
win
said,
out.
I just checked Clash.
Right.
I don't know, like
I am
his whole tone
It's
from
so good.
the start of the
Check
game.
me.
like,
So if I was Mafia, I would have got found out round 2.
You want to get some insight? You're muted, by the way. You want to get some insight on why you voted for your
Oh, tough.
I just wanted to yell at Carbon, and I knew no one would vote for me, so I just decided to
It
raise
is
my hand.
tough.
Nothing special about it.
Glad I mean.
I'm gonna put myself up on.
I can buy that.
So this is the situation then. I'm a civilian. Shogun's pointing the right way. I'm reversed, sorry. Solheim's doctor. Atkins is clown. So that's 4 members of the town. So either there's one killer between Zero
So
and
Clash
Drew
fan
and
probably
one
killed me.
Well, Zero and Drew, why don't you come out with your roles?
Because Lee could have been serial killer. Or he could have been second Mafia.
Town earlier.
Wasn't none of them.
Roll though.
That was town. Sir.
Civilian, whatever. So him claiming to be civilian.
Alright, so I'm gonna show the roll
I can-
this
I think
round
there's 2
so
killers
to
left.
see if you think you
I do
can
believe
guess
that.
who the
No,
killers
I
are
have
here,
now.
and if
And if
the way you were
Shogun's
going with the
cop,
story, were you
then-
correct?
And he said he checked Clash.
I think Adam, serial killer.
He said Lee was safe. That means there are 2 killers left.
Adam is serial killer, and
I mean,
Drew or Zero.
realistically,
If Clash fan just died.
If
Drew pointed at me.
You believe he's cop, which I do. There has to
Let's
be
take a
2
look.
killers left.
No.
No, because Clash fan just died.
Let's get to the bottom.
Unless the Mafia got taken out or through.
Mafia just got taken out. Clash fan was Mafia.
So
I
there is
know.
at least an
Enough-
SK. We don't know about the other Mafia, right? That's what you're
Partner
saying.
could have got taken
No,
out.
I'm saying Lee could have been an SK, and Clash Fan Mafia they killed each other. Now there's just one Mafia left. But he could be serial killer. He's not a
Go with
Mafia.
this. Zero, you play every week, and you
Well, he
know
missed a
there
few
might
weeks.
not be 2 killers alive here because they could have died last round because 2 people died. The
Yeah, I
fact that
think
you're
that's-
so determined that there's 2 killers left makes me certain that you're one of them.
Adam, I'm with you on that one.
I'm leaning towards.
It seems
but I
suspicious.
do want to say that I'm tempted to not vote this round because
I'm
there's
so
6.
No, yeah, I don't think we
I
can
don't
vote.
think we need
but
to
at
vote.
the same time,
We can vote because assuming Clash Fan was Mafia.
But if
I
Zero
don't
was
think we
right,
need to.
like say we do have 2 killers,
Like
then we
wait
lose
for someone
regardless.
to die, and we no.
But
If we don't vote and there's 2 killers, we lose.
There's at least 4 town left. Let's say Drew's
Sure.
town, then there's 5, so we vote 0 and win.
There's
Let's
2
say Drew's
killers.
killer. Well, then
That's
we
what I'm
vote
saying.
in
Like
next
if we
round and
vote,
win
then
anyway.
we lose. So
No,
I'm saying
we
if there's
don't.
2 killers and we vote the wrong person, then we can lose.
Because then there's.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'll go up with Adam.
I'll go with Zero.
Zero Cools and Adam. All right, Zero Cools, you're up first.
Like I said from the very beginning, I would just count. I'm civilian. I'm just been chilling out, watching everything, getting back into the groove. For Adam to put that much sus on me right off the bat, and Drew sitting there, he hadn't said what he is, anything. I'm not sure if I believe Shogun's top. Now, if Lee was serial killer, I don't know. So there's either 1 or 2 killers left, obviously. So I'm pointing towards Adam more than anything since he got so sus on me for no reason.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, if I were unsure, I'm more than sure now because a minute ago there were 2 killers, now he's down to just 1 or 2. That flip-flop just confirms everything to me. He is right, there could still be 2 killers, but the fact that he was so certain there was 2 last round is because he wanted to spread the sus. He's upset that I've got on his case because there's a reason. He's saying there's no reason. Obviously his inconsistencies, there's no doubt about it. I can't see a reason not to vote here. The only reason you wouldn't vote is if you think either Soham, Shogun or Atkins is lying. because with 3 down, 4 from me, then either Zero gets voted off and we win, or if Drew is one of these, there is a second killer, then Drew's it and he gets voted off next round. Can't lose either way. Zero's just sort of thrown himself under the bus.
All right. So we've got 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote off Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 in favor, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and 0 is voted out. Now, if you'd like to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right, no other votes there. Just always double checking. So we are down to 5. So everyone can please still go to sleep. But you can wake up as all the killers are gone. GG to the town.
Good work.
The town takes the victory. Well done.
Drew, you were full?
Yeah.
How did I
Drew was the
survive
fool.
so
Drew
long?
was the fool indeed. Yes, yes.
How did I survive so long? I'm so confused.
Don't target me.
So it was OG. OG was a killer?
Belgar was the judge.
That was awesome.
I thought
I was
like,
hoping
you
there was
were
two
gonna
more
die,
or
and then
Lisa
I would
Steele
say
Crow.
that
That's
you
why they put the blame on me and then vote me up the next
Yeah.
one.
Damn, Drew's like, dang it.
I mean,
Alex,
you were
come on,
next,
join.
though.
No, Drew wasn't next to me. I was on the Adam next.
I'm just glad I got a better roll than Clown and Fool. Okay.
OG, what's up, man? What's up, huh? Why are you so targeted on? Well, then again,
Too early.
the Mafia and Serial Killers were
Do
after
this.
me.
Very easy.
Wait, so
What?
who was who again? Like
You took
So
me out,
these
I'm not gonna
here's
take you out because-
let me go
OG
here.
were-
I'll explain the role. Here's the who was who. Atkins. Wait, no, that's not it. Town. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Man. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Oh, okay. The roles were Atkins was the clown. Clash Fan was Mafia. Belgar was the judge. Soam was doctor. Shogun was the cop. OG was Mafia. Drew was the fool. Lee was executioner. Adam was executioner. And Zero Cools was serial killer.
Adam, who your target?
Who was your target?
Well,
here.
First of all, I've never had execution before, so I didn't know what it
I'll
was.
explain what it is. So there's a description of what it says there, but essentially, Adam, your goal is to get your target voted out, right? So both of your targets were the same, which was Clash Fan, right? So it's Adam 94 there. That's Clash Fan there. So if you ever don't know someone's Discord, if they're like, I don't know who this is, just say, Carbon, I don't know who this is, and I'll tell you who it is. Because sometimes their Discord name doesn't match
So if you
the
want to
name
fake
that's here.
the executioner role.
No. That's not the thing. No. You could fake it because the execution roll is random. So you both could have different targets. So,
No, I'm saying if you want to fake the role, you just ask Carbon who is this?
in a DM.
I don't know.
no, you have to
and then-
say in a DM, and so I'll say who it is, right?
Yeah,
so like
there you
so
go.
obviously you'll have to. I'll just say that
Don't
is
even
Clash
play
Fan
it.
or that's Belgar or whatever, right? So that's I'm just in the DM, then I'll say who it is.
Oh,
I'll just reply on who it is.
I'll
So
change
it's not
it.
really gonna work.
Does it have to be 2 successful votes? Because obviously Clash Fan died, so I assume.
So the way Adam. So the way it works is I gave you a new target because he died. Your new target was Atkins. So I spin a wheel, and that's who gets assigned your new target. So if your new target was Drew, your goal is to vote Drew out. But if he's the fool, you're kind of screwed, right? Then you can give up your executioner ways and join the town, right? But if your first target gets voted out, I'll send you another target. So let's say your first target was Lee, and you guys voted him out. And then I'll send you a new target. And if that happens to be Drew, who's the fool, you get him voted out. You and Drew both will win together, right?
Ooh,
Because
I didn't hear that one before.
So you can then be incentivized to try to go for anyone at that point when he's your second target, right?
In that situation,
Yeah.
you give me Atkins as a second target, and obviously he was.
You're kind of screwed there, yeah, right? So it's
I
kind of
gave
luck
up
of the
on it.
draw. So it's a really hard roll to win. That's why you have the backup option to join in with town. So you still get a victory as
You still only have
executioner.
one executioner.
Let's go,
right?
Adam.
And there has been Halo's the only person that's won as executioner. He got 2 of his targets got voted out,
Wow.
and he won. So it's only happened once.
I want to know what he was.
Yeah. So
And-
Lee was executioner. And his
And
target was
Adam,
you,
you were my
Flashback.
target.
Oh, was it? Was
Yeah.
it? Your Adam was your target? Or
Yeah.
what was it? Wait, Lee. What does it say in your DM? Does it say
By the way,
it's Adam,
Adam.
or does it say Adam?
I need to change my Discord.
It's Adam.
Yeah, so it's
S94.
Adam94. That's actually Clash fan.
What?
That's not. Yeah, that's actually.
He's
Clash
going
fan.
for the wrong person.
His Discord name is different. So he was,
I'm going for the
Lee
wrong
was targeting
person.
the wrong person.